that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. I love Cricut because it allows me to take craft projects I have in my head and make them a reality. You can customize and personalize your papercraft projects, your home decor, clothing. You can work with iron on vinyl, paper, card, wood, fabrics. The possibilities are endless. On the shows, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Oh, very good morning to you. Do you know what? I thought we were going to have one of those da-da-dee-dee-dee openings, and we didn't. We went straight in. I hope you're well this morning. What a beautiful morning. Absolutely gorgeous. Another glorious day, but not just outside in the sunshine, here on the craft store as well, because we've got the lovely, the charming, the very talented Jo Chan with us.
Good morning.
How are you?
Oh, I love it.
You're looking
you are so kind.
You're looking very well, Jo.
Thank you.
Your hair looks nice.
It does now.
It does. It looks lovely. And it looked lovely earlier on this morning as well.
Not sure about that, but we'll leave it there.
Jo, I can't wait to see what you've got installed for us in the show. You know how inspirational you are with your demos.
Oh, thank you.
Can you tell us just a little bit about That's Crafty and what we can expect in the show?
Yes, of course. So That's Crafty, our husband and wife team, Laura and Graham from Essex, which is, oh, they work so hard. They really do. Always bringing us such amazing products. Obviously, stamping is their forte.
Yes.
So we have lots of designers, well, I say lots, a group of designers that design for Laura and Graham, and Lynn Moncrief, who we've got stamps from today, is just exceptional. She has a very style of her own. It's a very distinctive style of own, and you'll see from these today, gorgeous, absolutely beautiful.
They really are. We're going to take you through the different items that we've got on the show. The details will appear on the side of the screen if you want to buy anything, and you can get in touch with us by giving us a call or head to thecraftstore.com to buy. We've got some great techniques lined up with the first set of stamps that we've got available for you. Now, it's one item number, 331060, but you've got two options. You've got set number 1 and you've got set number 2. So here we've got these beautiful leaves, but you also have the words of autumn, winter and the seasons, which is absolutely beautiful. Now tell us about this set of stamps, Jo, because I'm looking at this and I can see quite large images with no outline.
Yes, so what you've got is you've got a solid stamp.
Yeah.
So the solid stamps, what we can do with solid stamps, you've got so many different fantastic techniques, which is actually what we're going to focus on this hour.
Okay.
Okay, so it's very much stamping technique based. Now, alongside, which is coming up, I know we're focusing on these at a second, but what's coming up are the texture stamps. The texture stamps alongside a solid stamp.
Yes.
Well, basically, they're a match made in heaven to any stamper. So hopefully, we'll be able to show some techniques that some viewers haven't maybe seen before.
Excellent.
So, and show you what you can do. But don't think of them as just solid one colour stamps. I mean, look at this absolutely stunning sample that we're seeing there.
Isn't that
from
lovely?
Sue. Yeah, it really is just gorgeous. And that is the stamps, obviously stamped out, maybe brayered or blended with some all the different coloured inks, stamped out and then cut out. I just think that these are a brilliant, both sets together, fantastic stamps to have in your stamping arsenal, really.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. £14.99. They're a great size as well, as Jo said, if you want to stamp these and cut them out. So they're very, very versatile, and we're going to get to see some great techniques with these. 331060 is your item number. £14.99. All you have to do is choose, and if you can't choose, then have them both. It's entirely up to you. If when you're putting things into your basket and you're topping up or stocking up or restocking, if your basket comes to £60 or more, sometimes it can do. You know what it's like. You get really excited. I'll have this, I'll have that. We'll divide the cost into two for you. So it's interest-free payments over 2 months. So bear that in mind before you start taking things out of your basket. You don't want to do that. Right, let's move on because we've got some more stamps for you. Love these, Jo. These are absolutely fantastic for doing your journaling.
Yeah, these are just superb for journaling. But also, so these again are Lynn. So these are called mark making stamps, which you can see exactly as you see.
Yep.
So you've got your, you can make terrific backgrounds. Obviously, you've got that framework there. They're all hand sketched. I do think that they shout out for using in your journals. There's no question about it.
Yeah, journaling, bullet journaling, or maybe just using on a card as a frame. Yeah,
yes,
love
like
that.
this. I do think, and because of the hand sketch nature of them, I just think they look so organic. So you know that sort of feel to them. Yeah, love it. And this is so typical of Lynn's style. Lynn is very, it's all about botanicals and nature and earthy tones, and very much, and a lot of it is very simplistic, but yet there's lots of layers going on, and
yeah, I love
and
that.
things. Yeah,
I love using stamps like this to layer up. I mean, something like this, we might not have the confidence to do a sketchy style.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't.
Circle. But this gives us a chance now with the stamp to do that. £14.99. You've got set number 1 and set number 2. It's like a dating game, Jo.
It definitely is.
Set number 1, where you're from, what's your name? Or the other way round.
Yeah.
It's 317024 is your item number. And you can see you've got a great collection of stamps. So just to make you aware, that's set number 1 and that's set number 2. 317024 is your item number. Now, it is quite early in the morning, 6 minutes past 7, so you might be having a cup of tea early in the morning, which leads us to our next item. Now, we can't make tea with this, but we do have tea bag paper included. And we also have some walnut ink powder and some liquid wax. What a combination, Jo.
Yeah, then this is actually a new combination that Laura's put together, and I think it's an absolutely cracking idea because it gives you a taste. Well, I mean, when I say a taste, the wax and the actual walnut powder, honestly, will last you for ages and ages. But you can see there, that's just one. I actually made this in a show a few weeks ago when we had some more of some different designs from Lynn. And you can see there the freckling on the leaves there. You can see that's the walnut powder.
Wow, just sprinkled on?
Just sprinkled on, yeah, with just a little bit of water. We can also use it to mix in with our gels, our moulding pastes, our all our different mediums that have got obviously a liquid base to them. So honestly, I cannot tell you. The walnut ink powder is actually something that was originally used for writing with.
Oh,
so
really?
It's actually walnut.
So we can dilute this with water?
Yeah, absolutely.
Can we spritz with it and spray?
Spritz with it, spray with it, stain with it. So you can actually use it to stain with. So if you've got I've used it on the the framework that we saw when we was having a look at the first lot of stamps. That was a shadow box. Yeah, please, if you don't mind, because
no, not at all.
There's quite a few examples of how I've used. So you can see there, I've actually crackle glazed with the Pentar actual crackle glaze around the edges of that frame, and then I've stained it on top with the walnut ink powder mixed
fabulous,
with a little bit of water. I was really pleased with it actually, the way that it all came together. So the Teabag paper also, you can stamp onto it. You can see I've done the butterfly, I've done the leaves. Well, in fact, all those squares, rectangles, I've used the Teabag paper to actually stamp onto. Then I've stuck it onto some cardstock. You can also sew with it. We can applique with it. Oh, honestly, it's endless. And I think this little kit here is a super kit. And that price...
I was just about to say £10.99. Wow.
Really?
You would probably pay that for the walnut powder on its own, but you're getting the acrylic liquid wax and the Teabag paper as well. So we've got some great techniques coming up with that with our Jo. £10.99. We're busy already, Jo. You were right. You did say that this was going to be popular.
I'm not
and
very
it's
often,
proven.
but I did think
You're
it was.
always
No, I'm
right. You're always right. 265, and that's what Mark says anyway. 265907 is your item number. Absolutely love that. And then we've got some texture stamps. Now we're going to be using these in a demonstration later on. If you want to go for these, we've got set number 1, set number 2, set number 3, and set number 4. They're £14.99 each, but as you can see with the sets, you get a great number of stamps. So your first set, love this, you've got the script in there, you've got that lovely background, looks like tadpoles actually, or Hessian. You've got your leaves in there, you've got your circles, and then that lovely scribble background with the leaf. You've got the crosses or the kisses, and then you've got the circles, and then you've got the stripes. They will make some really cool techniques, and it is like the bubble wrap style technique, but it's done for you in a stamp. Set number 2, let's have a look at that. So you've got the alphabet, all the different letters. I mean, if you're lucky enough, you could see if you could actually highlight some of those letters and spell something out. You've got your crackle textures, love those, which will look amazing on your artwork. Remember, even though we've got small stamps here, you can keep reproducing that pattern and make it bigger and bigger and bigger. So I love that. Set number 3, you've got your rose in there, the script. You've also got your buttons in there. That's your ribbon, your little lace tie. Oh, look at that lace. That's amazing. You've got your postage stamp in there. You've got your leaves and your butterfly. I bet that's going to be popular. And then set number 4. I like set number 4 actually. I like this one. So you've got your numbers, so you've got the darker background, but your numbers will stay light for you. And then you've got your different textures, so almost like your steel, your wood effect in there, your corrugated, maybe iron effect in there. So some really cool stuff to work with. 726860 is your item number. You choose, you decide. Set number 1, set number 2, set number 3, or set number 4. Right, let's have a look at the website. This is where you can go to see all of the items we've got available for you from That's Crafty, including some mediums as well. Yes, we've got some great mediums at great prices and great reviews as well. 5-star, 5-star and 5-star reviews. So if you're thinking, shall I go for this, shall I not? Have a look at the 5-star reviews. But you can also email in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. And then you can ask Jo a question about any of the mediums or any stamps that we've got on the show. We've got a pick and mix for you, so have a peruse of that. These are lovely, absolutely gorgeous colours in this particular collection. So again, we will be using certain items throughout the show, but if there's anything you want to see, email in studio@thecraftstore.com. We've also got another show today at 11 a.m. this morning. Right. Jo, now you did say to me earlier on today we were going to do some kissing.
We are going to do some kissing.
You do know we're in the middle of a pandemic. Maybe coming towards the end. I know we've both been double jabbed,
yes,
but I think it's a bit too early for us to be kissing.
I think it might be, and also a bit early in the morning, really, don't you?
Yeah, it is. Oh, it's never too early for a good kiss.
Well, no, I suppose actually it's not really, no. So we are going to be doing some kissing, but before we do that, would you like me to show you a very, very quick demonstration with the Teabag paper?
Yes, please.
Because I am conscious that we have sold out of this before when
Yep.
we've had it twice.
Oh, let me
Okay.
tell you the size of the paper that you're getting.
Yes, please. Thank you.
28.8 centimetres by 46 centimetres. That is big.
Yes, it's a really, really good size. Basically, what it is, it's a little bit of a starter for 10. And then if you are really enjoying what you know, how you can use it, all the different ways to use it, then you can buy it in bigger pieces. Yeah. Okay. So, I think coming together with the powder and with the wax all together, because they really do work so well together. And in these 2 hours today, we're going to show you how. Now, this is the powder. Obviously, yours will have a lovely label on it. Mine hasn't. And so what I would strongly suggest, in fact, you must, I'm doing this business, pop a little bit into your the lid. All right, because it does come out quite quickly. Now, you do need a little bit of spray bottle, just a fine spray mist over the top of the paper. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're just going to literally sprinkle over the powder. And
do you know what
that's
you could
as
get,
much
Jo?
as I've used. In fact, yes, one.
You get like a little pepper pot.
Do you know you could?
Yeah.
That is a brilliant, brilliant idea.
Ah, thank you.
Yes, it is.
Don't get them
In
mixed
fact,
up, though.
No. And then, so already you can see, because it's wet, that what I really lightly sprayed it. Do be careful when you're spraying water, obviously, near your powder, because it will solidify if you put water into it. But then, of course, this is what we can do as well. Just put a little bit more water on.
Oh, look at that.
I
What
know.
a shot, Jimmy Jim.
Oh, thank you, Jimmy.
Look at Jimmy's our director,
Look.
everyone at home, just in case you think we're randomly shouting out names.
Jimmy.
No one's been anything that we say it's a nice shot, as in from the camera. That looks
Yes.
amazing, Jo.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. It really is lovely, lovely stuff. Of course, you never get the same image twice, you know, the same finish
Do you know
twice.
what? It almost looks like, not cowhide, but yeah, like a Dalmatian or a hare.
Yeah. I mean, if you turn
Animal
it
fur.
over, you've got it a little bit more, what do you call it? What would be the word? Well, it's more spread out.
yeah.
But I'm sure there's a technical word for that as well. But what we can do is, look, we can also, if we scrunch it up, let me try and let me get my tea towel. Bearing in mind, this is not something I use at home. The tea towel, looking at it, no. Just scrunch out the water, any waste water. And then what you've got now is, you've actually got this beautiful, look, if you have a little look, you've got the, I'm going to leave that for Jim. Oh, fantastic. So what you've got is, where the water went in and where I've scrunched it,
Yeah.
you can see all that just,
It's like a
all
marbling
dissolved.
effect, isn't
It's
it?
beautiful. It never fails. Never fails to actually excite me when I'm using it. And I know you might think, well, that's a strange thing to say. And also, I do honestly think the mixture of the walnut powder and the Teabag paper is one of my top 10 favourite crafting
Well, I was going
products.
to say, is it the Teabag paper that's making that extra special, or equally a combination of the both?
Right, so it is a combination of the both, but this effect is actually being created because it's the Teabag paper.
Yeah.
Now, if we got a piece of card, okay, which absolutely no problem here, do exactly the same, and then I still got some in the actual lid here, so, and then spray it. What you're going to get is, you're going to get an equally wonderful effect, but what it's doing is, obviously, it's staying on the surface, whereas with the Teabag paper, because it is like a fabric,
Yeah.
it will actually soak in. So you will have to obviously dry that with a heat tool, hairdryer, leave it to dry, pop it on a top of a radiator or something like that. But with this, obviously this is still wet.
Yeah.
What I do is, when it's a nice day, I just pop it outside and it dries in.
Do you now?
Literally, yes, I do. Yeah, I do. Just pop it out. Just pop it out.
Pop it out on a
Now
nice
look at this.
summer's day.
Look at this. Look.
Jo, can we use
Yeah.
that then with fabric?
Yes. Now, so this now. So if I can just show you, if I just pick these little bits off here, right? So now I've got this beautiful,
I like
lovely,
that.
lovely
It's like what you get at the bottom of your teacup, you know, when you're reading your tea leaves.
But now, you see, what I've now got, I've picked up all those pieces on here, so I've now got a variegated. It's just beautiful. And when that dries, I'm not kidding you, the strength, in fact, I've got some here. Because what I do is I tend to actually do a few bigger pieces, and then, but what you'll see is when it's actually done, look.
That's tough.
That is really, really tough, isn't it? Now, when you see it actually dry, you've got these incredible patterns. So then what we can do is, of course, which is absolutely fantastic and lovely to do, I'll just do it in the black to start off with.
Which stamp are you using there?
Right, so this is actually, I'm actually using set number 2.
Oh, set number 2.
Set number 2, yeah. So just using the black to start off with, just to show you, but we will... I will show you with a coloured ink as well. So if we just took a piece, obviously, of here, this is just going to be black on here, you know, on the actual fabric. But what I want to show you is how lovely it actually stamps onto the fabric. There you go. Look, so you've got that beautiful
the texture.
Yeah,
of the teabag paper.
It's super, isn't it? So if we just, I'll just grab a different stamp actually. Now this one is actually off set 1. This is, oh, I've got to say, this is one of my favourites.
Is it?
I know I shouldn't have favourites, but I do.
Now,
no apologies.
You're using the large one?
Yeah, this is a large stamp.
Set number 2?
Yeah. So we're just using a different colour. So I'm actually using an Adirondack. This is a red pepper colour, but...
is that set? No, I think that's from set number 1.
Oh, sorry. It is set number 1.
Set number 1.
I beg your pardon.
That's all right. I never promised you a rose garden.
Yeah. So that's just... you can see now, if I pick... Right, if I just pick this... I love this bit here, look. That bit there is beautiful, isn't it? So if we take that and I stamp onto here... Let me just show you that very quickly, and then we'll... move on. I'll just, there we go. So you can see there, if I cut that out now, you can still see underneath those beautiful, the different variations of where the actual tea bag, where the walnut stain has actually landed. I just love these, absolutely. You can tell, can't you?
Now, in the kit, Jo, we also get the liquid wax as well. So we get the liquid wax, the walnut ink powder.
Yes.
We also get the tea bag paper, which is 28.5 centimetres by 46. So it's a large piece for you. But we also get the acrylic liquid wax, £10.99. Very busy for this morning. 265907 is your item number. What does the acrylic liquid wax do for us, Jo?
Okay, so if I may, excuse me, just taking this. Right, so if I may just explain it, showing you this. You can see here, I have used the actual wax on these leaves here. Now these are the actual...
Just tilt that forward, Jo.
Just there?
Oh yeah, yes.
Yep, you can see. Now what it gives you a sheen, like almost a shine. Now that's 2 layers on there.
Yeah.
Okay, the more that you put on, obviously, not the more shiny it gets, but the more significant it gets on what you're using it on. Now, we can use this in so many different ways. We can actually colour it using our acrylic paints. We can put our powders never put it into the jar, decant it into something.
Yeah.
So, for instance, our rainbow colours from 13 Arts, they're the pigments. Oh, so strong. We can also put some of our powder, in fact I'll very quickly show you, into some of the wax.
Here's a question.
Yep.
Wax normally sets.
Yes.
Does it set in the jar?
No, because it's a liquid wax and it's a water-based wax. It's a very, very unusual product. It's unique to That's Crafty. The manufacturers only supply That's Crafty. Okay, because it was a product that they, well, it is theirs. you know what I mean. It's a unique product to them. If you can see here, what I've done is I've mixed some of the walnut, the tiniest piece of the actual the walnut powder into the wax, and then what you're going to get is you've actually got a coloured wax now, if you so wished. Okay, which is quite interesting because it's like an acrylic paint as such, but you've created that out of the powders.
Would it act like, you know, when you oil furniture? And
Yes.
you put oil like onto the rag and you rub that in. Could you use that in a similar way, or would you use a brush to put it on?
Right, well, you could do it like that, but you could brush it on equally. Now, what you need to remember is that it is a water-based wax.
Okay.
Okay, so it's not a permanent wax, as in if you put it onto furniture to actually protect the furniture.
Yep.
Like, for instance, if you put it outside or anything like
Yeah.
that, it wouldn't work for that. But so many different things that we use it for. Now, the other thing that it does do, that actually it wasn't meant to do in the first place, but we found out that it did, it will crackle. If you put several layers on, you leave a layer to dry and put another layer on, maybe another layer, it will actually crackle. It gives the most gorgeous
without
finish.
any other medium being
without
used?
anything.
Wow,
and
just like
we're
me,
really not quite...
crackles after time.
Yeah, we're not. Yeah, exactly.
What do you mean exactly? You're supposed to say, Janice, you're not going to crackle, you're all
She
right.
won't crackle at all, but, you know, if you look at her, I mean, for goodness sake. Yeah, you can see I'm using this to wipe up the bits and pieces, look, because it's just, it creates just fantastic effects on there.
Yeah, it does.
Now, obviously, we can sew with the Teabag paper. We can sew with it, so we can make things with it. It's strong enough.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I
What,
want
clothes? Could I make a jacket?
I wouldn't, but...
Would you not? Pair of shorts for going out in?
Well, why not? It'll be interesting.
Parachute?
Parachute.
Please don't use it
No,
as a
please
parachute.
don't use it as a parachute. Yeah, so you can see, I also actually used it, the actual Teabag paper itself. I actually put it on the top of this frame, because this is a shadow box frame. It was actually a very affordable frame.
Yes.
And I buy these actually in numbers because I do use them a lot. But I tend to sand it back, and then, but there was because there's a slight sheen on it.
Yeah.
So I thought, well, instead of doing that, I just put a little bit around the edges, and then I actually did my crackling.
So what did you use for the crackling on that?
I've actually used the Pentart crackling on this one, but I did use the walnut powder. I watered it down, and then I've sponged it over and actually rubbed it into
That
the
looks
crackles.
great.
It does look really super,
it?
doesn't it?
Yeah, it really
so
does.
So you could use that on furniture, no problem at
Yeah,
all.
like the idea of that.
Yeah. So any crackle, it doesn't matter. It isn't a specific make. It's just that I do particularly like it. Now I would like to just point out here what I did was this is the butterfly off set 3. Actually the leaf is off set 3 as well, off the texture collection, and what I've done is I've actually placed, if I could just tip that, you can see it's slightly padded there, and what I've done is I've put some of the light texture paste underneath.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, to make it slightly raised up, and because the Teabag paper can do that, you can do lots with it.
Love that.
So yeah, I've got to say the texture stamps in collaboration with the carved leaves of Lynn's are just a match made in heaven. They really are. So that is our walnut powder. And,
right, Jo, what we'll do is a quick recap on everything. It's heading towards 7:30 in the morning. It is great to have your company. More and more people waking up, more and more people joining us. Maybe you're in bed at the moment and you're watching us on your smart devices. Maybe you've got a TV in your bedroom. Maybe you're posh, you've got a couple of TVs. It's always great to have your company. Well, that's how it was in my days, isn't it? You had one TV, and then if you were posh, you had 2 TVs. We've got TVs in every room now. It's ridiculous. Right, let's take a look at the first set of stamps that we've got for you. Set number 1 and set number 2. So these are available separately. Same item number, 331060. Lynn's carved leaf stamps. Love these, absolutely gorgeous. And they're a good size as well. They're a very, very decent size. This is set number 1 that I've got just, we're having a look at set number 2. So you've got Rare, Nature, Beautiful, Exhibit number 1. But this is set number 1. So you can see here the size of the stamps that you're getting. And to be able to use these in various different ways and various different techniques as well. Joe's going to do a kiss technique with the stamps, which is going to be really interesting. So you've got that block look to them. Let's just open this up. These are gorgeous. Isn't that lovely?
They are so gorgeous. And using the mark stamps as well, don't they go well?
Yeah, they really do.
In a set like this, you could make a lovely little box like Shelley's done. Sell these.
Yeah. Well,
beautiful.
Can we do that with the stamps?
Oh, of course you can.
Excellent.
Yes, yeah.
Love that idea.
As long
I
as
think
you
they're
don't
so pretty.
reproduce the stamps, you can sell to your heart's content.
Well, $14.99. It's down to your heart's content as to which set you go for, and if you want both of them, you're more than welcome to do so. £14.99 each. 331060. Another way of using them: stamping and then cutting out. You can fussy cut around them. They're going to be very, very easy for you to do so. A great addition to any crafty stash. Right, now the next set of stamps was included in that notelet book sample. I love these. This is something that I think everyone should have in their craft stash. Now these are available separately. Set number 1 and set number 2, £14.99 each. Again, a great way of journaling, a great way of building up your layers, scrapbooking, for example, or using on the front of a card just to give you that extra detail and inspiration as well. Sometimes you can get a card like this, you think, what shall I do? You've got the circles on there, and because it's a stamp, it's going to be uniform, and you can batch make as well. So if you like something the first time you do it, you can just make it again, again, and again. And as Joe said, you can make, create, and sell. 317024 is your item number, £14.99 each. Set number 1 or set number 2. Right, we also have the medium set. Now this has been very, very busy. We've seen this in action already. You've got your Teabag paper, which I'll try and remember the measurements, 28.5 centimetres by 46 centimetres, so a good size. It's tough, it's durable, you can stitch through it, but it's going to look amazing when you put the walnut ink powder on there. Now you can use that in various number of ways. You can use this with water, you can spritz it, you can add it to your clear paste, you can add it to your texture paste as well to colour it. Absolutely fantastic. Kind of works a little bit like if you've ever used Brushos before, if you sprinkle it on and add your water. So you can have lots of fun with that. You've also got the acrylic liquid wax as well, which can add that sheen to your work. 265907, £10.99. That is an absolute bargain. That's an absolute bargain. If you can afford to, I'd probably go for 2 sets, because then you're stocking up at that great price, because I'm not sure when we're going to get it back at that price. And here's a lovely sample showing all of that. You've got the Teabag paper in the back that you can see there. You've got the stamps that we've got on the show, and you've also got that walnut powder just sprinkled, but also used to colour the background of that frame. Fabulous, love that. Right, that's 265907. And then we've got the textured stamps for you. These are brilliant, love these. You can pattern build with these, you can build up your different layers with these. Again, I think these are a must-have stamp, especially if you do any kind of journaling or if you do any kind of scrapbooking. Excuse me. So this is set number 1. So you've got your text in there, your different textures. Maybe you've seen people do bubble wrap kind of texture stamping before. Well, this is a stamp that looks like that, so you don't need to go and get the bubble wrap. Then set number 2, you've got your letters in here and your crackle effect. Now, if you're not confident on doing crackle effect with your mediums, then just use your stamp to create the crackle effect. Set number 3, you've got that lovely rose and the butterfly and the lace and the script. So maybe this is a stamp set that you're going to put together for doing anything themed with love. So it could be Valentine's, anniversary, or just a card themed with love in mind. Or weddings, because you've got that lace there as well, haven't you? And then we have got set number 4. So this is more your industrial set. So if you love your steampunk style crafting, or you just want to get a little bit grungy, maybe a little bit industrial with your stamping and your designs, then set number 4 is for you. £14.99, £14.99 each. And if you want to go for all of them, then you're more than welcome to do so. That will be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. That'd be £60. Just shy of £60. It would be $59.96. So if you add something else in and your basket goes over £60, we'll divide the cost into 2 payments over 2 months, just to let you know. Now, we do have some mediums for you on the show, so you might want to stock up on these. Now, we do have more options than we've got out here. This is just a selection to show you. The website will have all the options. These are your flat matte sprays. So, Jo, with a flat matte spray, does it do exactly what it says on the tin, so to speak, or on the spray? It's matte in its finish.
Yes. So you've obviously got the pigments. We all know that That's Crafty sprays are very highly pigmented. They're fantastic sprays. So the flat matte sprays you do get a matte finish. The reason why they're called that is because we do also have a range of lustres as well, which of course give you that with the added mica, so you've got that more of a sparkly sort of a pearly effect. So so the matte sprays, they work amazingly well with these collections of stamps and with Lynn's idea of how she how she actually makes. That's right. So of course, if you wanted to, you could add a little bit of the lustre sprays with as well as the flat mattes when you're using various things as well. So, but you can see there the green. So, of course, we can spray our Teabag paper with the flat matte sprays.
Excellent. What a great idea. Yeah, $14.97. You choose any 3. You choose, you decide. We've got a whole range of these on the website for you. So, just here you've got your aqua, your bluebell, your orange in there. But the full set is on the website. So, choosing 3. I'd go for tomato.
Oh, I love tomato.
Definitely. I'd go for the saffron as well. And I would go for the ochre or the walnut. Oh, do you know what? I don't know now. I'd probably go for 6. You can buy in increments of 3. The money will just go up in the same. So, great idea for you if you want to add those to your basket. 125097 is your item number. Right, we've got more for you. We have got some multi-surface paint, so we can use these on any surfaces. Can we use them on fabric?
Yeah. Yes, you can, but what you would need to do is just to seal the fabric, because they're not a specific fabric paint.
Right.
So, but that's really, really easy to do. Again, extremely highly pigmented, and you use such a small amount. And of course, look at colours. If you are buying them for the first time, look at colours that you can actually mix together. So I would always go for either an ivory or a white, so then you can actually bring your brighter colours down to a more of a pastel.
Good idea. Are they opaque? What kind of coverage do they give?
Yes, they are.
They are.
They're a full coverage.
Yes.
Sorry. Yes, I had to think about that one. Sorry.
It's all right. It's early in the morning,
It is a bit early. Yes, but yes, they are. They're obviously when they're watered down, you can use them as a lovely wash as well, which is quite lovely.
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, I've used them on all sorts of things, and especially on your MDF.
Well, you've got a choice of 3. There's 60ml in each. Again, there are more colours on the website. This is just a selection to show you. £14.99. So it works out about £5 a pot, which is amazing value for money. You've got teal, you've got black, white, Christmas red, purples in there, some beautiful browns. You've got your chestnut brown, you've got your ocean, your evergreen is lovely, your lime. Maybe treat yourself to some bright colours in there. And also take Jo's advice. If you want to go for your ivory, you can then not dull down. What's the word?
No, make them more pastel.
Make them more pastel.
Yes.
That's a better word than dulling it down, isn't it? Yes, we like that. Make it look boring and dull. I didn't mean that. Make it more pastel and lovely. Right, your item number there is 842099. Now, we've got some light textured paste for you. Let's see if we can take the lid off this. I don't know if it's got any protective coating on there or cover it. No, there you go. This looks good.
Yeah, it is good. I mean, it's got. I do believe if we look on the actual website, it's got a full 5 stars. This is the slightly lighter version than the texture paste.
Okay.
So,
Lighter in texture or colour?
in texture.
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, we can use this obviously in exactly the same way as you do the ordinary texture paste from That's Crafty, but it's just slightly lighter. So what you get when you're using it in maybe in your journals, and again we've put it on the show because Lynn uses it an awful lot in her journals.
Yeah.
So
Perfect.
it's a terrific way of actually getting texture.
And we can use this through our stencils as well.
You
I'm just
can.
thinking if we pop this onto a
Stencils.
project and let
Yeah.
it dry a little bit, could we stamp into it?
Yes, you can.
Ooh,
yeah. So
good idea.
just give it that little bit of a don't force dry it. Just
No.
naturally let it dry. Stamp into it, and especially the carved stamps
Yes.
that we've got on the show, because they give that amazing natural feel to them.
They'd be amazing. Love that.
really gorgeous.
891, yeah, 214 is your item number. 250 millimetres of millilitres. Sorry, of millimetres. Seriously, Janice, it's still early. It's my first 4 a.m. start. Actually, I was up earlier. Not ever. I only thought there was 4 o'clock in the day until I started working here. Then I realised there's 2. Right, moving on. We've got more for you. This is your multi-purpose craft adhesive. Why do you like this, Jo?
Right. So basically, it does everything.
Yep.
It's multi-purpose. I don't have to think about it. The only other glue that I need to use is a more dimensional, like a silicone gel.
Yep.
Okay. Apart from that, I do use my obviously my glue gun for different things, but this is my go-to glue. I use it for my MDF. I use it for all my papercraft projects, paper, cardstock, you name it, I use it. I've used it on everything that I've used the Teabag paper for as well.
Excellent. It's only £10.99, everyone. It's a great deal. 588204 is your item number. And then we head to the gesso. Now, it's a pick and mix. There's only 2 to choose from. But here's your choice. You can have 1 black, you can have 1 white, you can have 2 white, or you can have 2 black. It's amazing. That kind of is it. You can have black and white, you can have white and black, 2 white, or 2 black. It's entirely up to you. I did that the wrong way round. Anyway, £11.98, 952621 is your item number. Absolutely fantastic. Right, Jo, let's get back to you. What are we going to kiss now?
So we're going to go kissing now.
Okay.
So we're going to do a bit of kissing. Is that all right?
Yeah,
no
absolutely.
problem.
Yeah, everyone's very excited about this, Jo.
Right, so what we've got here is, you'll see, I've got a sample here in front of me that I've actually a finished sample. Now, I'm just going to show you the technique so that we can get a little bit more done. But you can see here, these are the carved stamps from Lynn. Okay, when you see the carved stamps, they are a solid stamp. Now, this technique is perfect for this type of stamp, okay, because basically it's 2 stamps in 1.
Okay.
So also having the texture stamps on the show as well, we can actually combine the 2 to do this technique, because you do need a texture stamp as well as the solid stamp. I'll show you exactly what I mean. If you've never done it before, it's fabulous. It's great fun. Really is lovely to do. So you obviously need an ink that is not a permanent ink, so don't use a StazOn or anything like that. So I've got an Adirondack. Okay, so I'm just popping that, giving it a nice coverage on my stamp. Now, if I stamp this stamp now, and I'm going to do it on the reverse just to show you, okay, and I want to show you the difference. This will give me, obviously, the solid stamp. I love this one. This one is actually out of set 1. It's one of my favourites, I have to say. So what you've got now is you've got the solid stamped image. Okay, so we do it again, and what we're going to get is, now, so of course, ink it up again, exactly the same. And then take one of your texture stamps. Now, I've taken the Crackle out of set 2. Okay. This one that I did originally, I've actually used the circles, which was step 1. So it gives you that lovely dotty effect. Now, what you do now is nothing on the stamp, okay, that you're actually using as texture. You stamp and you take off. You stamp and you take off. And this is why it's called kissing. It's because of kissing. You're kissing the stamp, yeah? And then what you're going to do is you're going to stamp it out. There we go. Press it nicely. Obviously, you can still use a stamp press if you prefer. And then if you have a little look now, what you've got is you've actually got the crackle in the stamp.
Oh, I like that.
It's clever, isn't it? Because it's...
Can we do it again? Can we do
Yeah,
it again?
yes, because I've got another
I
texture.
feel we need some sound effects
Yeah.
when you do the kissing.
The kissing. Right, so ink up your stamp, give it a good old coverage, okay? And I've actually got the script. Let's have a look at the script. Now, the reason why I can use this script is because you can't read it.
Okay.
You can't generally use a script that's got words because, of course, you're going to reverse it, aren't you? Do you get it? If with words,
Yeah.
obviously, what you're going to do is...
Joe, I don't know my left from my right, so I've no idea what you say.
So when I put that on there...
Oh, of course.
Yeah,
And then
so if you could actually read the words...
Yes.
When you reverse it now, they'd be back to front, wouldn't they?
Yes, they would.
So you couldn't use a script stamp that you could read.
Right.
But you can't read this one, which is actually perfect. I think it's in some sort of a foreign language. So, one that I obviously don't know. So, actually, I should have cleaned my stamp. Right, so...
Oh,
hello.
where did that kiss come from?
Hello.
Oh, there's another one. That's not my lip smacking, I can tell you. Right, there's another one.
Well, you were a bit late, but we'll do it again. We'll do it again. Just bear with. There we are. Right, so, okay.
I think
so
you should all
we
follow one
stamped
at
it.
home. You ready?
Are you ready? Ready? Down and...
Oh,
Are you ready? Down. Oh, we're getting
See
there,
ya.
we're getting there. One more.
this is certainly getting
Down.
going at home.
There we are. Right, on a Monday morning, kissing. Oh, I don't know. Right, so stamp it back down again. There we go. Pop it down. So basically, what you're doing is you're removing the ink with your stamp, your second stamp, aren't you? There we go. So now, what we've got now is we've got the script in
Love
the
that.
stamp.
Isn't that clever?
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
It is.
Let's do one more.
Okay.
Let me just wipe that off. We'll use a more pronounced
Could
one.
you, Joe,
So, yes, go on.
use the clearing. You know the clearing you use when you do embossing?
Say that again.
The clear ink that you use when you do embossing.
Yes.
Could you use that? Would that make any effect?
Should
and
we
then
try
emboss it? Shall we? Should we
Try
try
it.
it? Look, let's just see what happens. Let's just kiss it out. Let's
Right.
kiss it out and see
Can
what
I
happens.
can I just try? Can I just show you the dots just before we do that,
course
and then
you
I
can.
will show you. Promise. Actually, it's not something that I've tried, so it'll be interesting. Right. So that is the. I've got the dots. This is what I used on the original sample. So down. We ready?
Yep. Oh. It's like a cheap video game, isn't it? Sound effects.
Never been so amused at this time of morning. Oh dear. Right. So just.
Oh dear, I don't know if you
stamping
can
that
hear
down.
that at home,
I
but
do
I mean we
hope
can
you
hear it in
can.
the studio.
Oh, I'd love it if
you're
do.
interested, it's our Jimmy director. He makes a good
He
kissing
does make a
sound.
good kissing sound.
Maybe
So-
we could have one from Ross, our producer.
So there we go. So what we've got now is we've got the dots.
Oh,
look.
I like that. It looks like a diseased leaf, but I like it. A diseased leaf.
Don't spoil
I do
the
like it.
romance.
Well,
Oh, Janice.
you know, I'm into my
aren't they
nature,
lovely?
as you know.
As a
looks
whole,
great,
the
yes.
stamps are absolutely stunning. I love them. But when you add that little technique
Yeah.
to it, it just adds that little bit
Well,
of
I
extra.
think the embossing technique might look good
Yes, we're
in
going to do that
the
now.
bubbles.
Yep,
in
let
that
me just-
technique there. I wonder.
Few seconds.
I don't
Should
know
we
whether
try
it
it with
would.
the bubbles?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it would work because we're clearing
Should
on,
do. Should do.
kissing it,
Yeah.
clearing off, and then we emboss what's left. I think anyway.
Yeah. So, we are going to, so we're using Versamark, yeah?
Yes.
Is that right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Let me just give that a really quick wipe over. So the texture stamps, obviously you've got the letters, you've got the numbers, you know, just okay, so it's a little bit more slippery.
Oh, what, the kiss?
Oh, Adam's in now.
A
Do you want to
slippery
join
kiss.
in with the kissing, Adam?
Wow. Don't tempt him.
Oh, it's a bit early, isn't it, eh?
Oh, Joe, making you drop your stamp.
I know. It's far too much excitement. Monday morning, 7 o'clock. Oh, right.
You'll have
Press
Mark
that down.
stepping into the gallery in a minute if he doesn't stop.
I
He'll be
don't
going
think
to see
so.
Jimmy saying, what's all this about?
Right, so a tiny bit of the
Yep.
obviously the ink, but only because the stamp wanted washing properly. So let's have a little look. In fact, I'll just use one of my stamp covers there just to dot that off. Actually, yeah, I think I can't see why this hasn't worked. And a heat tool. There we go. This will be lovely, and yeah. And then if we go over now, this will be interesting. I've got some ink.
Ooh.
Yeah. So look. So it should.
Oh, you've left it. Yeah, and you've got the residue of the red
I've
ink
actually
on
got
there.
the residue of the ink, which maybe wasn't, you know, but it does
like
look quite. It does look quite nice, doesn't it?
Even more disease now.
I know. I'm trying to be arty here.
You are being very arty.
Right, so if now...
I like that.
If now we... In fact, just for speed, let me
How
just...
about washing over with the walnut ink?
Oh.
Water and walnut.
You're
Sorry.
just... No, you
It's
are
you, Jo,
red
you
hot
inspire
this
me.
morning. Red hot girl. Now then, so I'm just going to take a little bit out.
Not as hot as our Jimmy.
No.
There he is again.
Right, there we go. Yeah, so just mixing that, making it quite loose, because obviously we want to make it into a wash. There we go. Tiniest bit, honestly. Maybe if I'd got a bit of a larger.
Joe, I think we've discovered something.
I think actually that's rather nice. Isn't
Oh, I
it?
like that.
Yeah. Let's see if it's actually done the... Oh, I'll take it off with my tea bag. Yeah, I think it will have done, you know. Yeah, it's definitely made a texture on the leaf, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Whereas it wouldn't have done before.
That's nice.
Yeah, it is. That's lovely.
that.
I like that.
I like that.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that is super. And you've got that shine, and you can still see the circles. So where it's going into the actual... So if I actually, if I actually rub that, yeah, that's better. If I actually rub that in rather than actual wash it over, you can see the circles there.
That's good, isn't it?
That is gorgeous. I
like that. Bit of wax on top of that, and we're laughing.
Yeah, definitely.
So that means we've
Super.
kissed and made up. No, sort of.
Oh,
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
I'm getting all hot under my collar. Yes, that's the one. This morning.
Right. So, should we? What would you like me to do? Do you want me to go straight on to another?
Do you know what? Can we do another demo?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Do another technique.
Can we?
Yes, please. Yeah. Right. So
We've
let's do another
got about
technique.
5 minutes left of this show. Joe
No
will be back at
problem.
11 o'clock today. All of the items will still be available in between the shows to buy. Remember, if you do have any questions, email in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. Oh, I had lots of fun this morning, Joe.
Oh, lovely. Now then, I'm back with you at 11, aren't I?
Yes.
So, what we're going to do now is we're actually going to do a really quick idea. It's called Faux Batik. Now,
Faux
you've
batik.
actually got it on next to your hand.
This one.
No, the green one.
That one?
No, that one.
That one? That one.
That one. Yeah.
Oh.
So I'll be really quick.
Yeah, I've got it here. So,
got a
it's
slightly
called a
dirty
faux
stamp.
batik.
Faux batik, yeah. So just using your Versamark or any other sticky inks. I know, wow, we've got an excellent one. Excuse my dirty stamp there. It purely is because we just used it earlier. And
So this is the effect that we're going to get here.
yeah. So this is using the set 2. All of these, I mean, I've got dirty fingers on it and everything, but it doesn't matter because it is the technique that we're showing you. How comes that's getting dirtier? That's clever. Right, one more. And then you can obviously put a little bit more and also vary the type of leaf.
Yeah.
I'm just doing that for speed because, well, for obvious reasons. But I did vary the leaves on the example. There we go, just throwing that over like so. A little bit like we did a few minutes ago. Just getting the...
So this is what we're
Heat
heading
tool.
for.
Yeah, I mean, make sure your stamp's clean. Okay, so that's just make sure you've got your... Actually, it might look quite smart with it being dirty because it's got that variegated leaf on it, but quite like that actually. Accident. That's a crafty accident. That one. Look at that.
So that was stamped using
the
clear.
Yeah, that was the clear, but it was because my stamp wasn't quite
like that,
clean
though.
from when I do like it.
Really
Could
like
you
that.
imagine matted and layered onto black
Yeah.
and to white? It'd be
Oh,
really
my
quite
days.
lovely. But right, so we must make sure that it's all done. Okay. So once we've done that, we then need to get my ink pad. No, we need to do this first. Right, so what we need to do
We've got
is...
2.5 minutes left, Jo.
No problem at all. Right, so you need a scoring tool.
Yeah.
And what we're going to do is we're going to score randomly. Now, again, you would actually do more because I'm a little bit up.
Thought you were going to say upset.
No, I'm not upset.
Nobody can be upset with all those kisses.
Not with all this kissing. So randomly, and no, try not to do any, do it too formally. There we go. Keep just crossing over each one. Right, keep going until you're happy.
Just
With
randomly.
it. Randomly. No form, don't formulate it at all because what you're trying to achieve, don't make it uniform.
Okay.
Because what you're trying to achieve is like, batik in fabric.
Yes.
Yeah. And then, okay, so then take distressing, whatever, run over the top. Like
Oh,
so.
I like that.
Yeah, I mean, this is a really, really quick. It's just showing you really, really quick.
Oh,
But-
I like that, Jo. That is amazing.
What's happening there is...
I do like that.
It's resisting, obviously, It's resisting the leaves, obviously. Just
Yeah.
put that in slightly damp cloth. That's just... And then just rub in. And then what you're getting is, quite like that actually,
I
that
like
grey,
that
that dirty
technique.
stamp.
Yeah.
Which I really shouldn't have done, but so if
Got
you can
30
see,
seconds, Jo.
there you
That
go.
is
So
beautiful.
it looks. Would you be so kind as just to show
Yeah.
the original one?
And you
I've
could-
then sprinkled it with some of the walnut powder.
That looks terrific.
And I like it as a background.
I like that as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
Oh, Jo, I can't wait till 11 o'clock.
Lots more
Can't
techniques.
wait, yes.
Yeah.
More techniques coming up at 11 o'clock. Everything is available, all the stamps, all the different mediums, all on the website, so do check out your baskets. Thanks, Jo.
Thank you.
We will see you at 11 o'clock. We'll see you guys in a few moments' time. Right, coming up next, it's Adam and Alt's new one-day special. Festival of Japan is up next, and Make It Jo after that.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away, we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. You'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and Crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
A very good morning to you. I hope you're well. The time has gone at 8 o'clock, which means this is the last and final, I know, one-day special show. It's a mini one-day special. It launched last night at 6 o'clock. Then you had 8 o'clock with our Hayley, and now you've got 8 o'clock in the morning with myself as well. The offer will run, though, until 6 o'clock this evening till we open the doors on a brand new one-day special. But by Jove, has this been busy. We're talking alt new is what we're talking about. Now, if my memory serves me correctly, alt is the German word for old. So what they've done is they've taken old traditional stamps and put the modern day twist onto it, is what they've done. What a cracking little one-day special. What I'm going to suggest you do, though, is shop ahead of me on the website to go down the counter. There is so many things on this show. We go from the space, we go into beautiful 3D embossing folders, which you can't go wrong. This is the website for you, so you can have a look ahead. To a lily, which is absolutely stunning, is what we're looking at here. I love that lily. If you're scared with papers and you're scared on how everything works, that's the way to go. The birds, 3 birds, are a phenomenon as well. Big size birds is what you're looking at. You've also got the landscapes. If you're scared of tearing paper, you've also got the landscapes on there. And then they sound quirky, but they're nice writers. Those lily pens are amazing writers. They're like black fine liner gel pens, is what you're looking at there, with changeable inserts. You can change the inserts because I've took them apart this morning. You can change the inserts should you so wish. But before all of that, let's introduce our guest for you. We are not alone. It's our Lydia. Good morning, Lydia. How are you?
Good morning. I'm good. You?
I'm very well. I'm very excited once again to be doing another one-day special, because you do bring us, and I was right in what I was saying, wasn't I? Alt is the old German word for old, and you change it into your modern day, well, equivalent, which is, it's very here and now, and the date and what you bring us, they never really date, do they?
No, we kind of like to bring things that are not necessarily on trend. Just make a new kind of classic that's not going to go out of style, that you're going to be able to use forever and ever.
which is what you've really done. And we've got a concept on the counter. We've sort of got a bit for everybody, haven't we? We've not just got one thing. We've not just got flowers in here. We've got hot air balloons, which are slightly different to your normal bog standard hot air balloon that we've got. We've got planets that work in so many different ways. For those people that maybe have never worked with Alt New before, what would you say you do different to everybody else?
We are most famous for our layering concept. So we started with the stamps. We also do stencils and dies, which also layer really, really quickly and easily. We don't necessarily just give you the tools to do things with. We also give you inspiration. So when you open your stamps, you're going to be able to have lots of inspiration just when you get it out of the packaging. So you're going to be able to create something really beautiful and easy, quick. And you're going to be able to create those again and again just because you have stamps, so they will last forever.
I absolutely adore it. Right then, let's kick off with our one-day special. And what a one-day special I'm bringing you. I'm bringing you a stamp, I'm bringing you a die, and I'm also bringing you a mask as well, / stencil, as you were. Let's start with the die first. This is the die that you're going to be getting. Works on the stamp as well. Okay, this is your beautiful bouquet. You want part of your one-day special. A good-sized die is what you're going to get. So if you like clean and simple cards, this is going to give you that crisp look every single time. So literally, stamp and cut out, you're going to get these, which I think look absolutely beautiful. It really, really does. From that, though, if you want to stamp a little bit more and use maybe the stamp as a background, you can also do that. This is sort of like a 3-in-1 is what you've got. So you've got the die and you've got the stamp where you can literally stamp and cut, which you've seen. Then you can use it as a background, but then you can then colour it in by using the stencil that you've been giving in the kit to guide you over. So if you are scared, if you're unsure, you don't really know how to do colouring, Alt New have done everything for us. Now, this is the first time, Lydia, I've seen the stencils in the kit. I've seen the masks that you bring us. Is it as easy as it sounds? It's literally a case of we place the stencil sort of like we would with a stencil over the top of our stamp design, and we go over with our brushes, we go over with our ink pads, and all the hard work's been done for us?
Yeah, this is the easiest and simplest way to add colour. So all you're going to do is stamp your design, lay the little colouring stencil over the relevant pieces. So we have like the leaves there, we have the rose, we have the carnation, and we also have the hydrangea. And all you're going to do is just simply pop them on top of the stamped image, run it over your ink blending tool, whichever one that you prefer, with the colour that you want. And it's quick and easy as that. It's only going to take 4 steps to colour that image, so you don't necessarily need to worry about colouring it. But if you did want to take your time and colour it, it's an outline stamp, so you can do that too.
And I suppose now you've got the guide as well, you can really go to town, you can really go into those petals. So if you've got smaller stamps that you want to stamp in, like sort of the ink splatter that we've got on here, you can put your mask over the top and then sort of go straight over the top. So you know you're not going to ruin any other piece of your work. Because if you've ever tried stamping into a stamp and you haven't got that mask, one little wrong move, you've had it. You've got to start all over again. This is your one-day special, but this is the last of your one-day special shows. So there's a different show at 12 and there's a different show at 4. 463233 is your item number. Dispatch from the 25th, not that long to wait, and all good things are worth waiting for. I absolutely... Oh, I love it. Hey, poltergeist, there's something here, I think it's me nan. 463233 is your item number. Right then, let's move on to our stencils. We're going pens. They're not even stencils. Hayley did a trick like that last night. Now these are amazing. They really, really are phenomenal. For the sheer fact, it is a simple cake. There are such fine liners on the bottom that you've got in there. So, so fine. They're all black ink. They write beautifully, I must say. I was writing all morning with them just to see. They are absolutely stunning that you've got there. But there's something slightly different as well. So if you are looking for that black fine liner pen to go around the details, and am I right in saying, Lydia, that these are sort of the same thickness as that you're going to get from your stamps as well?
Yeah, you can, well, stamps vary in size, but you can definitely kind of make 2 lines if you wanted to kind of carry on a design. If you've misstamped something, you can definitely fill them in with this too. They're just so really cute, and I think that if you did put them in like a little vase next to your like telephone table or something like that, with something a little bit quirky to add a little bit of colour to the space too.
I like it. Something quirky, something different. I think the kids would like them as well. Get them into crafting. £11.99. 303842 is your item number. Now we've got a 3D embossing folders. Now, we've all seen embossing folders, but a 3D embossing folder brings you something slightly different. This is like matting and layering to the next level. This is phenomenal. It really, really is. Look at what you're getting. This is the botanical 3D embossing folder that you're looking at the moment. But what drawn me was this sample that I saw last night and this morning. You've got the waves in there. There's so many things that you've got in there. Look at that. It literally looks like it's been matte and layered. Like you've cut every little bit out and you've really gone in. There is no other way of getting this texture. Look at how beautiful. Look at the depth you've got on there. These are stunning, Lydia. They really, really are, because you've sort of got something for every occasion in here.
Yeah, you've definitely got something that you can use on every card. So we have the beautiful whimsical bouquet with the flowers and all the foliage that goes around it. We have the waffle diamonds, and this is a great one to add to all different cards because it is geometric, so you're going to be able to add that to everything. We have the brick wall, again, a great geometric overall kind of one for every occasion. We also have the cloudy day, so you're going to be able to add a beautiful cloudy sky to your cards quickly and easily. And then we also have the mighty waves, and this reminds me of like a Japanese painting, you know, with the really crashing waves. But also if you turn that upside down, I think that could be hair too.
Yes, it could. Very Disney-esque, I'm going to put it out there. I've got to say, other brands are available. Very Disney-esque, because when I looked at it last night and I watched the show again this morning, I saw Ursula, the octopus from A Little Mermaid, under there. If you turn it upside down with the tentacles and things like that, so you could go quite under the sea with barrier reefs with this as well, I feel. Just literally put your little ships into the middle of there and you are good to go with those big sturdy ships that you've got. But once again, makes a cracking little background that you've already got, and they work really, really well. Simple case of the brick wall. Everyone's got botanicals. You've all got plants out there. You've all got flowers and climbers. Look how beautiful that really works. And I suppose because it's the 3D effect, it really gives you like that brickwork look, which is amazing. Absolutely love it. 2 flexible payments that you've got on that as well. That is good, Jim. For the sheer fact that if you go with your brick wall, you could go quite grungy with it as well. Get your spray bottles, you could go like spray paint and sort of like your graffiti style that you've got on there. Because you've got those where the mitre and the cement would go, it really will look like a proper brick wall. £19.73 is what you're looking at across 2 flexible payments. 970774 is your item number. Shimmy on down. This was busy last night, and if you are no good, and I mean no good at colouring, it takes a bit of practice, this is the way to go. Now, we've seen stencil by numbers, as it were, and we've seen this sort of colour by numbers with the little stencils that you get in there and you overlay them with your stamps. This is a simple case of just cut and build. I absolutely adore it. I really, really do. All the instructions are on the front of all the packaging for you as well. Lydia, this just takes it to the next level, doesn't it? For the sheer fact the die is doing all the work for you.
Yeah, definitely. So if you have lots of pieces of coloured cardstock, lots of scraps that you do want to use, this is a great one. You're going to be able to create lots of different colourways and really play around with it. And also, it's just so pretty, and you're going to be able to add lots of dimension with your cards just by using this beautiful flower. It's quite sizable as well. It's not going to get lost on a card. But if you did want to create really big cards or maybe scrapbook layouts, you could cut a couple of these to create a really beautiful embellishment.
They are absolutely stunning. 10 dies in total is what you're getting with this one, and they're big old dies as well. £32.99. 176155 is your item number for this one. Everything's on extended delivery, but do not worry about that. Good things are worth waiting for. Like that a lot, because there's different elements you can use in there as well. Because you've got those leaves, you can change the leaves. Right, we're moving on down, we're moving on up. Now, this one is Paint a Flower, the Lotus Outline stamp. 9 stamps in total is what you are getting in this one. But so here's some hello with a lot of love. Miss you. What's up? Hi, friend. But then it's this stamp. Oh my word. I think this is the first time, especially in the 2 years I've been here, you get that slice of this is what is stamped. So it's above ground and under the water as well. It is absolutely stunning. But what Altenew do so well, they really do. You are never on your own. For the sheer fact, the packaging, it gives you everything that you need to know. There is full instructions. It's literally a case of get home and start playing. You will never lose your crafty mojo when you get this home. Lydia, once again, as I said, in the 2 years I've been here, I've never seen stamps like this, that sort of above ground, underground sort of look that you've got going on. It is absolutely beautiful.
It's so cool. It's like a cross section of the water. So we have these beautiful lotus flowers. So you could definitely turn these into maybe some water lilies if you wanted to. I'm not sure that they're the same flower, but there may be botanists out there that know. But you can just do so much with it. You don't necessarily need to use the whole image if you don't want to. You could just use the top portion if you just wanted to create a border along the bottom of your card. But you can really play around with this. As it is an outline stamp, get your favourite colouring mediums out and give it a whirl. We know you're going to love this one.
It is absolutely beautiful. Look at that for a card. But you could then just go under the water. You could literally go under the sea, then bring the waves and use the 3D embossing folded waves for the top that you've got there. It would be absolutely stunning. £13.99, 910869 is your item number for this one. Oh, you're not really looking at much there because I took the stamp. That is what you are getting, £13.99. Let's press on, because I've got a lot to get through. There is more to see. Balloons. When we normally show you, this is what got me, I adore it. When we normally see a hot air balloon, where do you see it from? It's always a side profile. Every single stamp that you get is a side profile, and they've all got their place, don't get me wrong. But this is something slightly different. This is your perspective. This is if you were like standing on the floor taking a photograph of the balloon from the bottom. I absolutely adore this. Then you've got the lovely couple as well that could be technically looking at anything that you put into this. And they could be in your foreground, they could be looking over mountain ranges and hills, they could be looking up into space, which links us nicely onto the next set of stamps. But how beautiful is this? £59.93, a saving of £8 on this as well. But not only do you get the set of stamps, not only are we also going to give you the dies as well to cut your stamps out, because you get the two different types of balloon that's also in there. You're also going to get the 5 colouring stencils as well, which are these 5 down here, which is the same as the first pack. So you literally a case of place them over the top and all the colouring is done with you, for you. Or it's done with you, is what it's done with. Does this mean, though, Lydia, because we get these stencils, we can get that super fine blend that we want to use on there, because we can gently, sort of literally dart over the top of the stencil, can't we?
Yeah, so when you look at the balloon and you're thinking, it's going to take me a while to colour in that massive die, that massive stamp, it's not. So all you're going to do is you're going to take the stencil, pop it into position over the image, run a colour over it, or you could add 2 if you wanted to, but 1 is really easily done, and then you can just move that one out, and then it's so and so forth, and you're going to be able to create these really beautiful looks with these side-on balloons, which I do love, because like you said, you don't really see balloons in this angle. This would be the kind of angle that you would see them if you were stood on the ground rather than in the balloon itself.
I've also just thought as well, if you take your balloon and turn it upside down and take the top off, you've also got a shell. You've got a clam shell that's in there. You take them there, you've got Christmas baubles that you've got as well. I also see Chinese lanterns in here. You know, the lanterns that you put the little candles in? They are absolutely... You can see the shell better on that one. You see? There you go, look. Little clam shell. But you've got your beautiful... they are stunning. You're getting more than your money. And you know what I'm like. I like value for money. And with this, I think you really are. Don't just see it as a hot air balloon. There is so much more that you are getting in here. Even the large one that you see here, the ruffles around the edge. Remember, you are getting the stencil, so you can literally place them over and maybe just use that as a background. Maybe you don't go in with the stamp and you just go in with those stencils and you start playing around with those. You're going to get so much for your money. Here is what you're looking at. £59.93, 367834 is your item number. Lydia, I'm going to ask you now, if you want to start getting your camera ready for your demonstration, we'll be with you very, very shortly, is what we will be. But this next one, you know the couple that are just sort of gazing out in the balloons? This would be amazing. You get so much in this. To look at it, I'm not going to lie, you look at it and you go, what is it? This gives you all those space, so it gives you all those little dots that you see on there are going to be little stars. It's going to be a little constellation that you've got. You can see it better. There you go. Now you can see all the way through. So it's going to give you all those little bits so you know what you're doing when you get it home. Because as you can see, they're all see-through. But you go, well, how do I colour all those in? Well, this is where the stencil comes in. So you're getting the stencil. You're also getting the planet. So you're getting the full planet that's in there, which is this large circle. You're then also going to give the planet that sort of gives its texture. And then you're also getting the rings. So you can put your own rings around whatever planets you want it to be. So if you want it to be a normal planet, you take the rings off. If you want it to be sort of your ringed planet, you could do that. And then you've also got the dies as well to complete them. There is so much you can do when you get this home. I absolutely adore it. And you get full inspiration thrown in as well. You are never on your own with all these. You get your inspiration cards so you can create cards that look like these. This is your space collection, £29.97 is what you're looking at. We love them a lot. Shop ahead of me though, we've still got birds, we've got landscapes, reach for the stars, we've got stencils, I've also got ink pads on the show as well, and washi tape. But I think we should go and see a demo, I'm thinking. Let's go over. Lydia, what have you got for me first?
Okay, so I thought we would play with the beautiful lily, so the Peruvian lily, as it is. And I just have some coloured cardstock off to the side. So when you do get your little piece here, you can see that we have a guide of what kind of colours should be used for each one. Now, it's not saying that you need to use pinks. It's saying that the darkest one should be out of this one here. So I have my base. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to take a piece of cardstock, which is my darkest out of the 4 that I have, and I'm just going to cut that out. So I'm just going to place that into place, add this on, and I'm just going to run this through. I need to make sure that it is in place. Now this is going to just be the base. So it's just going to pop through all of the other elements that we're going to pop on top of it. So I'm going to run that through. I'm then going to take my next layer. Just going to move everything over to the side. And this one here, you can see that's going to be the lightest that we have. So, take my lightest cardstock. And then, again, pop that into place and run that through. If you do have a larger die cutting machine, you could definitely pop all of your coloured cardstock on the same one and then run it through at the same time. But I'm trying to use my little one here just so I can get them all done. Now I don't think I've run that through enough, but I think we should be okay. Now let's try it again. So what I'm going to do is, if you don't feel that it's cut properly at one point, just pop it back into place and it'll kind of just stick. So you can see I'm moving that around, but because those little cut lines are already in there, it just kind of sticks in place.
I suppose this also means, Lydia, you can also use your scraps. If you wanted to do if you wanted to go a bit scrappy with your flowers, you could also use that.
Yeah, definitely. So this is a great one if you have lots of scraps. Even pattern papers would work for this as well. If you wanted to add more pattern onto the flower, that would work perfectly. Oops, I'm gonna grab my little trusty pin. I know a lot of people have fancier ones than me, but it's the one I use.
If it does the job.
Yeah, pretty frugal.
But it's a fancy pin. It's a fancy pin.
Okay, so I have my other layer, which I know needs to be here. Oh, and I should have cut the little petal out of that paler one because I can see that there, but it's okay, we can go back. Run that through twice. Also, if you have a shim, that would work too. I think that's cut okay. Move that over. And then my mid-tone, well, nearly dark tone. Move that. And as you can see, I'm just running it through. So if you want to, if you're like me and you can't sit and watch TV without doing anything with your hands, just get a little die cutting machine, just sit there with your papers and just cut lots and lots out. I have done that before now, and I've sat there for hours because I can't watch a film. I don't have the patience to watch a whole movie. I can do kids films because they're only like an hour long, but yeah, ask me to watch a larger film, it's not gonna happen. Okay, so I have my little stamens, my other petal, and I'll run them through at the same time. And you can see that how quick that was.
It really is.
Yeah, right. We also have the leaves. Okay. Oops. So if I just cut one leaf, we can see how that goes. But all the time that it's going to take is mostly just cutting everything out. So I'm going to need my lightest for the base, and then these other two here are going to be the other bits. Okay. Also, if you did just have white cardstock, there is nothing stopping you either colouring your cardstock with some watercolour or even some markers, or even just ink blending onto some cardstock to create the colours that you wish.
I suppose this is a nice thing to do as well with all your mop-ups. You know, when we have mop-ups and we don't really know what to do with them?
That would be a good idea, and they would be really unique as well. You're not going to be able to create the same mop-up, so it would be very pretty. Okay. So we have this one, and then just the base one to do.
Okay.
Okay. Oops. You should never rush, because then you get yourself in a tizzy.
Well, normally though, when you'd be doing this at home, you wouldn't be on telly.
No.
To be honest.
But it didn't take as long as you would have thought. So I have all my pieces for my flower and also my leaves. So I'll move everything over because I'm already making a mess. But it's a clean mess. There's no ink out yet. Okay.
Yet.
So I have all of my pieces here. And I mean, they don't really look like a lot just yet. So what I'm going to do is my trusty pin to get rid of these little pieces here. And this is what's going to show through from the base. So all these little doohickeys here, if you wanted to change the colour really completely, it would give it more of a pop art look. And I always recommend adding your glue to the piece that's going to go on top. So always add it behind.
Okay.
Because otherwise, if you add it on this one, you may have adhesive showing through and things might get a little bit sticky. So I'm just lining that up with the outline that we have on the base. And you can see just how pretty that is there. I'm going to take this piece.
Could we use like thinner foam with these as well? Would that work? Would these dies work?
Yeah, if you wanted to use foam, you definitely could. And I have done it before now with dies. And I've cut them out of foam and then used that foam, stuck it onto a stamping block and then used that to stamp. So you can definitely, don't just think of these as dies, you can definitely change these into stamps as well, which would be cool.
That'd be nice. I suppose you could use the waste as a stencil as well and build it up that way.
Yep, definitely. So I love dies because they're not just dies, are they? They're just a tool that you can then create other things with. So, and you know, they're just pretty to start with. Okay, come on. There we go. I know that other people have like fancy things to get out the inside pieces, but
don't you worry about your pin. You haven't got to apologise about the pin.
Works. Okay.
We like the snowman pin here on the channel.
My famous pin. Okay, so I'm just lining up these inside pieces here. You can see that they're popping through. And then we had another piece. Where have I put you? I've lost it.
I can't
How
help
can I lose things already?
I don't know
so
what
there
you're looking
is
for.
another layer that goes here.
Oh, you cut that out. It was in orange.
I know, but he's run away. Okay, it's fine. We'll do him again. Sometimes you have things for a whole 2 seconds before you lose it. See, there's the waste for it, so he's obviously somewhere. Just as long as you don't lose your dies, that's the main thing. Okay, let's run that through again because we lost him, and then I'll find him when I'm doing the next card.
Is it under that tape runner?
Yeah, here it is.
Oh, it's like, where's Wally? I love this. I love this game.
Oh. Okay, so we've popped him down. Just lining up that bottom edge. Now you do have the layering guide, but I don't think it's necessarily needed for this because it's just so easy. Everything just fits within each other. I have this petal that's kind of going to look like it's folded over.
Oh.
So pop that in. So it's going to give you that look that you have another petal there, which is so, so clever. Where's my pin? There he is. Okay. This is the stamen pieces. There are 2 layers for the stamen, but I'm just going to pop one in. Just for time, because we do want to do other things too.
That'd be nice as well if you did your the pencil shaving technique, where you sort of scratch the end of your pencils and put a bit of glue on the end of the stamens and make them look all fuzzy and real.
Ooh, I haven't tried that one.
Oh, look at me and my knowledge today. I'm all over this. I had a good sleep. That's what it was.
So I've done that. You can see just how pretty it is. I didn't add glue behind there, but it's amazing just what you can do with a piece of cardstock. Okay, add a little bit of glue to that one. Again, the leaf is just gonna kind of just line up with one edge. And then this one. So whatever scraps that you have, it's great for just using them up. Pop that in.
That's nice.
It's so cool. Okay, normally I would do a lot more leaves than that, but we're on a time crunch. Okay, so what I have here is the waffled diamonds, and you can see just how beautifully embossed that is. Now you can get 2 different looks by deciding on which side that you want to use as well. So I think it looks kind of like pyramids.
Yes, it does.
So
Yeah, it's got
that
sort of quilted look.
Yeah, it's so pretty. So I'm going to add that leaf there. For my sentiment, I'm going to add a bit of a strip in. So let's take that. We have lots of beautiful sentiments on the 1-day special. And I'm going to go for a nice thin one. I don't want to take too much away from that background. Pop that into place on my block. A little bit of black ink. Whichever black ink that you love, use that one. Stamp that down. Oh, sorry. Way out of shot there.
No, it's all right.
Then I can just trim that down. You can add this down with foam tape if you wish.
This really works.
Do you like a grid mat as well for lining up sentiments?
You seem like a very clean crafter, Lydia.
Clean and simple. Nice and simple. Okay. We can add this down with some foam tape if you want, but if you wanted to kind of post this, it's always a good idea to pop things down flat. But as this has got so many layers on, it's still going to look as though it's got dimension there.
And these would work for any occasion as well, wouldn't they? From your sympathies to your birthdays and everything in between.
Yeah, they definitely would. So there we go. If we just clean the mat off a little bit, we can see just how pretty that is. And because we've got that white background, it's not taking anything away from the focal flower that we have there.
Absolutely stunning. They are your beautiful lilies that we're looking at the moment. That is your one-day special that we're looking at there. I'll give you the details for that shortly, though. But that is your lily. 176155 is your item number. 10 dies in the set is what you're getting, and full instructions as well. You imagine doing a beautiful bouquet of those lilies that you've got in one of those small vases would look absolutely stunning. Right then, let's continue down the counter. We've got the birds up next. Now that you're getting 3 sizes of the bird that you get here. If I spin these around, these are absolutely beautiful. Little feathered friends is what you're getting, but look how stunning they are once you start layering them up. There's 2 birds there just snipped in to the wings, so you get that beautiful plumage that you've got there. It's absolutely stunning. I absolutely adore it. You get the 3-dimensionals that you can get on there. And as I was looking at them last night, I also thought you could sort of turn them into kites. Once again, the people that are standing there, you could sort of give them little strings and turn them into kites if you wanted to. You could turn the birds, especially the little one. This one, you put little strings on there, you could turn it into a little kite that you've got there with like a little child that's playing with it. Beautiful. Also work well on sort of the brick walls and also over the waves as well. £19.99, 433798 is your item number. This next one, mounting builder. Now, we've seen everyone do it, but you try and do it at home. I can never get it right where people tear. Ali Withers is amazing at it, and our Janice is. Tears paper. Just gives it a little tear, and you get this beautiful landscape mountain range. I tear it. It literally just looks like a 3-year-old has done it. Where this, everything is built up for you. You're getting all the dies in there to give you these sort of different peaks and troughs that you're going to get. So it's going to give you that full range, and depending on the colours that you use, it all depends on how it's going to look. Cards like this, for example. Look at that. You go in with that. Little bit of white on the top for like snow-capped peaks that you've got in there. You could be in Austria if you wanted to. Little Julie Andrews sitting on a hill, 20 with a guitar with some of her favourite things. £29.99, 927909 is your item number. I like this a lot, I really do, because you could go literally plain and simple with this, which I think is absolutely beautiful. £29.99, 927909 is your item number. Reach for the Stars is up next. Is what you've got there. So you've got your innie and you've got your outie, so you sort of got your drop shadow with this one. The gold one will show it perfectly, because then you get sort of the background that you've got in the gold, and then you've also got the black, which is another dye that you've also got on there. It works really, really well, because you could cut this down, you could just have search, or you could just have reach. Oh, no, it's reach, isn't it? It's not search. You could have reach. You could have, once again, that's say what you listened and say it. Then you've got the stars that's in there. Reach for that, and then you could put your own sentiment in if you wanted to. Look at that. How beautiful. Is that maybe for like a little New Year's party that you've got? £19.99, 366077 is your item number. Stencils is what we're looking at next. I know I'm rattling through these, but I definitely want to get back to another demonstration. This is your polka dots. Now, these are your polka dot buds that we've got. You've got your beautiful circles, and you're thinking, well, it's just circles, Adam. How does that work? And then you've got your leaves. But I also think you could use these as birds as well. But when you put them together, what have you got? Look at this. How beautiful is this? They're literally, so you imagine that, you reach for the stars that you've got on there. Works well with a brick wall. That brick wall works really, really well. Or you could go quite 60s-esque with it, with the colourways that you've got. Simply a case of popping your stencils down, and once you put your stencils down there, even the small circles in the middle. So these little circles are already on the stencil for you. Everything is done, so your circles are there. That's not just decorative, that's the centre of your flower that you've got. So you do your flowers first, you do your buds first, then you go in with this one, and it completes the set for you. £11.99, 361298 is your item number. One day special though. It's worth having a little look at your one day special. I adore this. This is your last live hour for your one day special at the moment. It's a different show at 12, and it's a different show at 4 o'clock as well. So this is your last and final chance, because we know what you like. you'll look at it now and go, oh yeah, I really like that, I'll have some of that, and then you'll totally forget. And it'll get to 7 o'clock tonight, and then it'll be over. So it's worth having a little look at this if I was you. Just how well it works with the 3D embossing folders and a simple case of using your guide that you've got there. How stunning are some of the samples that we've got here. It really, really works together. So you've got that beautiful 3D effect that you've got round the back using your 3D embossing folder. Then a simple case of die cutting it out and popping your stencils over the top and just colouring it in. So you can get that beautiful blend without going over the edge, because it's all in your stencil that you are using down at the bottom. Worth having a little look at this, £28.97. Have a little go. Right then, Lydia, I'm coming back to you. What are you showing me this time?
So I was going to play with the balloons because we haven't played with those yet.
Okay.
So I am going to start with the one that's slightly at an angle. So this one's further away. I'm going to take some black ink and stamp this down. Okay. Now once I've stamped this, because I have used some pigment ink, I am just going to use my heat tool just to kind of take off some of that excess ink and dry it nicely. You can see just how well that stamps. See, it's so pretty. So all I'm going to do now is I'm just going to quickly heat set this one.
Heat away. I'll do numbers. £59.93 is what you're looking at for this one. 367834 for 10 stamps is what you're looking at. Along with your 10 stamps, you're also getting 3 dies and 5 colouring stencils as well, which we're about to see. I think the heat gun has now finished. Let's proceed with our hot air balloon.
So it was just a quick one. So we do get 5 different stencils in here. And if you flip this over, you can see with the guide that I need number 1. So if I look through my stencils, we do have little etching numbers in there. Hopefully you
we can see it.
And that is number 1, so I am going to go for that one. So this one, if you did want to create the bigger one, you can see that the different stencils are numbered for you, so you can easily do that one.
There you go, look, there's the numbers.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to pop that down and just give it a squiggle around. And it's just going to kind of slot into place where you can see that you've got images in each of those. And let's just grab some colours. We don't necessarily need, you know, a proper ink selection. I mean, the colours that you get with balloons are kind of more, I would say they were more primary colours when I've seen a balloon. So I'm going to go with the Just Green from the Secret Garden set.
We've got these on the show as well. 2 sets of the inks. We'll bring up it's a nice little price on these ink colours as well, and they really go well with the collections that you've bought us. Look how quick that was.
Yeah, it's just amazing. I love how quickly this comes together. So what I'm going to do is I'm then going to just scoot on over, pop that into place, and let's go with like a peachy colour. So this is from the Pretty in Peach collection.
£16.99. You're getting 3, 4, is it 5? Is it 5 ink pads? You're getting 5 ink pads. It's 6 ink pads, sorry. You're getting 6, it's on the screen, Adam. 6 ink pads, little ink cubes. A little goes a long way with these for £16.99. But it really does. These stencils really do help with blending.
Yeah, and you can see just how quick this is coming together too. So this part here you don't want to blend just yet. That is your little base for the little basket.
Oh, you've even got the basket.
Yeah, it's so cute. So I'm just swirling it around, making sure that I have them in place. I did have it in place, then I moved it.
It's all right.
You know. So we're going to go with Sapphire again from the Secret Garden. So these inks really work well together. Pop that in place. Add some ink through.
I love this set.
And there we go. And then we just have this one more little one.
Even if
over
you're not
here.
using inks and you're going with pencils, these guides are still amazing because you can really go to town and you haven't got to worry about going over the lines or anything like that.
Yeah, I just love these so much. And you don't need like really expensive blending tools. If you don't want, you could use foam, you could use makeup brushes. Just have a look what you've got. I'm sure that you have something that's going to allow you to add ink through these. Okay, so that was the crimson, that was from the Pretty in Peach. And you can see just how quick and easy it was to add all that colour. We do have a little basket here. Now, I don't have a brown with me, but we can have a blue basket.
Of course we can.
Yeah, we can.
2021.
Yep. If you want a blue basket, you have a blue basket.
Exactly.
There we go. You can see, eek, just how cute that is. Okay.
That's amazing.
Right. So I have this. I am going to run it through my little die cutting machine. So I'm just going to trim this down. I'm hoping it's going to fit. If not, I'll have to take it over to my monster die cutter. But I'm hoping it will fit through this. Right. Dies, Lydia. There we go. So we have the die set. Just going to take that one out. Pop that over. And then add a little bit of tape just to keep it in place. I always recommend using a little bit of tape.
You are getting the dies included in the kit as well. You are getting the 3 dies. So that's the die for the couple, a die for the small, and the die for the large hot air balloon as well. You're getting both sets of stamps, and you're also getting the colouring stencil set as well. £59.93. Also on 2 flexible payments of £29.97. I see so much more in these, though. Even the stencils alone on the shop that we can see there, that is so a shell. You go in with your peaches and colours like that, that is so a clamshell that you've sort of got there. It's absolutely beautiful. They are more than hot air balloons that we are looking at here.
Okay, so I've cut my little balloon. I'm going to try and fit a lot on this card. I'm going to go to town. So I have my balloon, move that over. I'm also going to take one of the birds.
Oh.
So I'm going to take the smaller one. I'm going to cut in from some vellum. So I have a little piece here. I'm going to cut that through. Again, just run that through your die cutting machine. And with these dies, as well as the cut lines, you also get a embossed line on it as well. So that's going to help you kind of figure out, if you did want to lift things up, where to lift them from. Oh. Vellum, always a little bit tricky, but there we go. So if you can see, there are some score lines.
Yeah.
So you can flip your little wings up and the tail to create a bit more of a dimensional look.
Cute.
Oh, he's so cute. Okay, so we have a bird.
And so far as well, Lydia, correct me if I'm wrong, obviously the biggest dies, it makes common sense, you're going to need the bigger die machine. But if I've only got one of the small die machines at home, sort of a little hand-wound one. Most of them go through the smaller machines, don't they?
Yeah, so the one that I have, which I think is kind of the popular size, is 3 inches, the mouth of it. So there are lots of dies that you can push through there. There's only, I think I use my little die cutting machine 90% of the time. Other than really large dies. I'm not sure if this big bird would fit through. And, well, you could actually fit it in an angle. And I reckon you could push that through as well.
Oh, wow, see, there you go.
Yeah, I'm always pushing it a little bit. So I also have the Cloudy Day 3D embossing folder, and I just ran a piece of cardstock through. So it's just a piece of white cardstock. And you can see just how pretty that is there. But just to add a little bit more to this, I'm going to take my ink blending tool, and it's got the residue that we used for the blue on it. So I'm just going to go really, really gently just over the tips of those clouds. And that's just going to really allow them to pop a little bit more. You don't want to do it too much, but you could do if you wanted to create some really stormy skies. So let's pop this together. Okay, so we have our balloon. I don't really want it that much. I want to put it at an angle, but if I put it on too much of an angle, the little people are going to fall out.
I love Lydia's world. I love that she thinks there's little people in there. She can't put it at an angle, even though creative can't put it at an angle, little people will fall out. Love it.
They will. Okay, so I have a little strip for my sentiment, which I'm going to anchor my bird down with. So I don't need to add any adhesive to the vellum. I'm going to take the Sky is the Limit from the Up and Away stamp set. So Sorry, I'm getting a little croaky.
No, it's all right. If you need to stop for a drink, just let me know.
It's all right. I've only got my watercolour water here, and it's not looking great.
Don't have that.
No. Okay, so I'm going to stamp that down. And you can see just how crisp that sentiment is there. Even though it's really quite small, it stamps perfectly. Flip that over. Again, I would probably add foam tape behind my sentiment, but for today we're going to add...
This,
you can see that I'm just...
This stamp set, stamp set and die set would also work with other things in your collection, wouldn't it? I remember one with a mountain range in and sort of landscapes and things like that.
Oh yeah, the storybook one. Yeah, you could definitely use this. Okay, I maybe put it at too much of an angle for the little people, but it looks better that way. So I'm going to just flip that over. I do find that cutting off any overhanging bits from behind gives you a cleaner look because you can see exactly where you need to cut it. So instead of trying to do it from the front, I would always recommend going from behind. And there we go. So we fit quite a lot on there. It still looks really clean and simple, which I like. We have the sentiment from the Up and Away stamp set, the balloon with the really cool colouring with the stencil, our little bird here is just chilling out, and then the cloudy sky 3D embossing folder in the behind.
It looks absolutely beautiful, and what I love about it, it's quick and simple, and I mean that in the nicest possible way. Because I like clean and crisp cards, and this is what you can get with the Alt New range, and that's why I'm always drawn to Alt New. I have a stamp from Alt New that I bought years ago, and I never used it. It was when I was to work at another channel, and we had some there. And we got some, and then ever since then, it's the one you always go back to because you know you're going to get the perfect results time and time again. And especially with a collection like this, £29.97. We've split it into 2 flexible payments, but you are easily going to get your money back with these because there are so many things that you can do with them. 367834 is your item number. Jump to the website. It's the quickest and the easiest place to go because everything is on there. Remember, everything will run up until 6 o'clock tonight, but this is the last live hour for our one-day special. This is a mini one-day special. Those ink pads that we've got on the show as well, the 6 mini cube ink sets. You've got your Secret Garden dispatch from the 25th of June, but good things are always worth waiting for. And Pretty in Peach work beautiful for your lilies, and also they would also work well for your one-day special that we've got as well. For the sheer fact you've got those beautiful colours that run through the collection for that beautiful rose that you've got sitting in the centre. Now imagine taking this and sort of decoupaging it up so you're getting that beautiful depth, you're getting that beautiful look that you've got there just by cutting it out a few times. Just by cutting it out a few times and getting a lovely spread, as it were. You've also got those beautiful ink palettes in there as well, so the sort of them ink splats that you never normally do, because normally when you do an ink splat, it'll go everywhere, other than the place you actually wanted it to go on there. But using the stencil guide as well, pop your stencil over the top and just ink through it, putting your stamps that you've got there as well. Lydia, we've got about 6 minutes left. Is there anything you can show me in the last final 6 minutes?
I just wanted to show you how quick and easy it is to use the colouring stencil from the one-day special.
Let's do it.
Okay, so all I've done is I have stamped it already. So this is the image that you're going to get on the stamp set. It's very pretty. Oh, hopefully you can see. But you can see it there. Okay. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to take the stencil and I'm just going to pop it into place. As you can see, the pieces that you need to use are going to be shown through. The rest of it's going to be masked out. So that means that when you just take your ink colour, you can just quickly and easily add that through. So it's the same kind of technique as the balloon that we've just shown, but this is going to kind of do the various different pieces rather than the little spaces on the balloon. Let's go with a red rose. So this crimson is from the Pretty in Peach. Again, quickly and easily add that through. I can then just shift the stencil over. Oops, that one there. And then do the, thinking of the word, carnation.
That's the
carnation one we have.
Would you suggest doing the leaves first so you roughly know where you're going with the background and the foreground?
I find that doing the leaves first, I can then find out which way the stencil is. So if you were kind of struggling on lining things up, it might be that you have the stencil the wrong way round But when I do the leaves, I think that's the easiest way to anchor things first.
Makes sense, doesn't it? You could even mark the front of your stencil so you knew which way was the front and the back.
Yeah, you could do. I should do that. Okay. And then last but not least, I'm going to take the Persian blue and then add in my hydrangea. You could definitely add lots of different colours in there because you know hydrangeas like to be different colours in different colour soil. And you can see just how quick and easy that is to do. It's very pretty, really quick. So if you did want to create a whole background with this, it's not going to take you as long as you maybe think it would do.
And there you go. As Lydia said, if you are going to do a complete background, you'd stamp this out and you think, oh, really? This is going to take forever to colour in. Not with your stencil guide that you've got going in there. Not with your colouring stencil that you've got in there. It'll be quick and simple, so you can really go to town with those backgrounds, which is so easy to do. So you can go from the simple case of just cutting it out of white card, just stamping and cutting with the die, cutting and stamping and using the guide that you've got in there, your colouring stencil, just to put those ink splatters on there that you're also going to get in that stamp set, or you can go to town and use it as one of the backgrounds as well. £28.97 with a £5 saving is what you're getting on this as well. It is absolutely stunning. I absolutely adore it. I really, really do. 463233 is your item number. Something else that you're loving as well are my little pens that I've got here. Nice writers. It's the first thing you look at with a pen. It's a nice writer pen. It's a fine liner pen as well, is what you are looking at with this one. Oh, this one's got a cap on. It's all right, you can still see. That you've got a beautiful fine liner end on there. The inks are rechangeable as well, for the sheer fact. I did it this morning just to make sure. These do all come out. So if you want to change the barrels as one of your favourite colours, you can do that as well. I think it's a nice little gift. It's a nice little gift idea that you've got for £11.99. The 3D embossing folders, once again, works with the entire collection that we've got on here. You've got that. I really do love them all. I love the sea and I love the clouds and I love the brick wall. Those for me are my three go-tos for the sheer fact they are constantly used. I've never seen clouds. Stencils are amazing for clouds, but I've never seen clouds look like the clouds that we've just shown with that hot air balloon. They were absolutely amazing. They do look like clouds. You do get that 3D effect that you've got on there. Then the top two that we're looking at, so your sort of beautiful flowers and sort of like your diamonds that you've got, your geometrics, I reckon they're standalone cards. They are cards on their own. They don't really need anything. Look, these are ready-made cards. A bit of ink over the top or even a sand back would look absolutely stunning. Imagine doing these in things like your faux leather and going down that route with them. They would really, really work. And there is so much more that you can achieve when you get home. That technique, that I'm sure it's our John that does it, when he puts his ink inside the inside the pad and then he runs his paper through it, so it's already pre-coloured for you, so you sort of get that messy look. Lydia, we've only got about 3 minutes left. For those people that are still sitting on the fence, as this is the last and final one-day special hour, sitting on the fence going, I like, but I don't really know. I'm not a clean and simple sort of gal. It's not one of them. I'm a little bit worried. What would you say to those sorts of people that I don't really do clean and simple cards?
So you don't necessarily have to use them for clean and simple. They are stamps, they are dies, they are embossing folders that you can then use in your own way to create your own effect on your cards. You don't necessarily need to do it like I do, but they will work for all different techniques. Just have a play with them. They work really, really well.
It's worth having a little look at. It really, really is. You can do so much with them. Jump to the website. As I say, it's the quickest and the easiest place to go. You'll find everything that's on there. Remember, this is the last live hour that we are looking at for your one-day special. This has been a mini one-day special day. There is a different show at 12 o'clock and a different show at 4 o'clock as well. Everything is on the website for you. I love it all. All there is left to say is goodbyes. Thank you, Lydia, my love. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Thank you so much. It has been a blast. I have loved using everything that we've had on the shows.
When are you back? Do you know?
I'm not sure yet, no.
Oh, I'm sure it will be very, very soon.
Hopefully.
It will be. Don't you worry about that. I'll sort it. Thank you very much. It's always a pleasure to work with you.
Thank you. See you soon.
See you soon. She's a genius. Absolute genius. She's amazing at what she does. She really, really is. It sort of inspires you to go home because you've seen how easy it is to do, and you literally say, well, I take that, and I do that. I get these beautiful cards. Yes, you will, but you need the right tools for the job to start it off with. The details are on the screen are for your up and away, your hot air balloon that you can see just in front of me. Oh, just here is what you're looking at. We've only got 20 seconds left. Start checking out your baskets if I was you as well. I don't want you to miss out on anything. The details for your hot air balloon, though, are 367834 is your item number, £59.93, or 2 flexible payments on that as well. Right then, I will see you in an hour's time. Remember, this is your last and final one-day special. Yes, indeed, the next 3 hours look a little bit like this. The Festival of Japanese is up next. Then it's Make It Joe. We don't want to miss that. Some cracking little bundles. Then let's get crafty.
Tula Pink is a fabric designer, a quilter and an author. She works closely with Free Spirit Fabrics to develop multiple fabric collections every year and is best known for her dark sense of humour, a flair for hiding animals within her designs and her bold, unique use of colour and pattern. I will be bringing you a wide selection of wonderful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, I'm Emma. I work with Cricut to help you get the best out of your machines. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. On the shows, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Good morning, everyone. I hope you're well and I hope you're enjoying your morning with us here at the craft store. We actually broadcast all the way through until 10 PM live, and then we have our shows going on repeat all the way throughout the evening. So we're here 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for you. You can watch us on the television and you can also watch us on your smart devices as well. So if you are deciding to go out into the garden and your Wi-Fi stretches out into your garden, you can take us with you because it is an absolutely beautiful day out there. But if you're sitting inside just keeping cool from the sunshine, then it's wonderful to have your company, and we have the company of Jill.
Good morning.
How are you, Jill?
I'm absolutely hunky-dory.
Oh, this is going to be such a wonderful show because we have got lots of inspiration for you, and we have got some marvellous creations which feature ephemera that you've collected, Jill.
I've been collecting stuff for 25 plus years, and I just said to somebody before, I probably couldn't afford to collect what I have now because the prices have just gone up so much. I've got some amazing postcards and maps and posters and lovely stuff. I've got so much stuff.
Now, Jill, we are always aware that we have brand new viewers all the time to us here at the craft store. And if people haven't seen you before, can you tell us a little bit about your background and your love of everything Japanese?
Yeah, I started with silk painting. I've got some examples of my stuff over there because I wanted to paint Japanese things. Nobody, when I started, was really into Japanese things. So it was sort of unusual. And then it got more and more popular and more and more popular. And my life revolves around Japan. Obviously, I take tours to Japan. Well, obviously, I take tours to Japan because they don't know me. We take tours to Japan. So I learn something new when I'm out there.
Yeah.
I always like to be teaching something new. And teaching is just one of the things I love the most. But it's got to be Japanese based for me.
We were talking before the show. These are some of the examples of the paintings that Jill has done in silk. And this was from a book. How long ago was the book?
Oh, God, 20 years ago, at least.
Do you have a copy?
No, because I can't afford one now because they're out of print and they're really expensive.
They are. So if you own one of Jill's
Can I have
books,
one, please?
can you send it in to Jill or to me? Because, yeah, they are well sought after. This is coming from a collection. This is coming up in a moment's time. You can actually find everything on the website if you want to jump ahead, and people have been doing that already, Jill. But let's take a look at the very first collection. I absolutely adore the images that we've got in here. £15.99, 001899 is your item number. We have got a whole set of memories for you. Let me take you through your A4 papers. Jill, these are amazing. These are double-sided as well. And the quality of the paper and the card and the quality of the print is amazing.
It's uncoated, so you can actually draw onto them if you ever wanted to. You can actually colour them in yourself as well. So you get that sort of hand-coloured photograph look.
They are amazing. They are like the Technicoloured postcard or the old cigarette
Absolutely. And
ephemeras.
I think I've got some in here that we can show you later on for the hand-coloured ones.
Yeah, and on the back we've got some postcards. Now tell us about these, Jill.
They're my collection of original postcards. A lot of them were sent to a lady in America. But they have the stamp on there, so when you take them out and you snip the corners, they're just perfect little postcards to put into your junk journals and things.
Yeah, let me show you a couple of those. Let me just lean over and get these. These are amazing. So, cut them out, and you can see there, and then turn them over. These are all double-sided, so whenever you cut one out, you're going to have the design on the back, which just looks wonderful. If you are using these in any kind of your junk journaling or using them with your scrapbook, for example, they will look amazing. We've got some pictures here, and these are very, very interesting, aren't they, Jill?
Oh, they're my favourites. When you get to... There's different periods in Japanese history, the same as we have, Georgian, Tudor, whatever. So the first pictures, the geisha ones at the end.
Oh, these, yes.
Yeah, these are from the Meiji period, which goes up to about 1926.
Yes.
And then from 26, you've got, Taisha is first,
Yes.
and then you've got Meiji.
Yes.
So that when the emperor changes, the name of the period changes. So it's a changeover, and what they wanted to do when they got to that period is they wanted to start to wear Western clothes.
Yeah.
So you see geisha wearing Western garb, so they'll have a Western dress on, and you'll see the guys wearing suits instead of kimono, and it's just really, really interesting to see why they wanted to change from wearing their traditional clothes to these modern clothes.
Now, again, they're double-sided, the A4. You get, of the A4 size, that is the 21 by 21, you get 4 of those. 4 of the 8 of the 21 by 21. Sorry, I missed out the 8. I totally missed that out. So we're looking at these now, which are the smaller sizes. These are single-sided, though, aren't they,
They're
Jill?
single-sided, yeah.
And again, we've got some great images on here. I'll just take you through the different sorts. We can cut into these and we can put them into our scrapbooks. We can use them in our journaling, which is really nice. And these are all your passports that you've collected.
They're all from my passport, yeah. We were just talking about when you used to get proper stamps in your passport.
Yeah, you did.
You just get a sticker now, don't you, to say you've got to leave in 30 days. They're all my invoices from the last time I was there and the time before.
Oh, wow, how interesting. Isn't this lovely that you can share this with people? And if we wanted to make and create with these, Jill, if it's for personal use, like
you
journaling...
You can do whatever you want with it. I have no issue. Share and share. If you want to use them for anything, you can. No commercial, but other than that, you can do whatever you want with them.
What a fantastic set. And only £15.99. 001899 is your item number. It is an incredible deal. And if you want to buy more than one, if you want to multi-buy, then you're more than welcome to do so. Festival of Japan, that is your ephemera memories. Very, very personal to Jill as well, because you've got a lot of her memories within there. And what it does, it actually provokes you to go online, do a bit of research and start to learn about the history of Japan. Right, we're moving on. We've got another set for you. This is your floral designs, and this is the one that included the designs by Jill herself. We'll run through what you get. 096291 is your item number. Again, £15.99. I do want to show you that every one of the paper and card kits that you receive and that you buy, you will be getting one of these for free. It's single-sided, and Jill is including this in each and every one of the packages.
This is one of my friend's, Naoko's family. So these are actually her relatives in there. So she gave me permission to use her photographs.
Wow.
So we used her photographs in there.
Look at that. So you're getting one of those free with every
It might be a blue
kit.
one, because there's about 5 different shades.
Yeah.
So it could be a brown one, a blue one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So that's going to come in each one of the kits. Now let's take a look again at the paintings that Jill did in her very first book, which is turned into a collector's item. And you can cut into these. And again, these are the postcards, Jill, that have the backing to them as well. Love those. You get 2 of those sheets, which is beautifully coloured. And then we've got more of the How many postcards did you send?
This lady sent a lot of postcards. These are all from a lady in America, probably 1930, 1940.
Really? Wow.
And I'm assuming one of her relatives was out there, because she sent a lot of postcards.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Again, you can cut into those. We've also got, let me pick these up. I'll go through these like so, because these are gorgeous. Again, we've got those beautiful colours and great collages, Jill.
I want something you can, because, you know, I don't do card making, as I say every time, but I have started doing junk journaling. So I wanted something you could cut up and use each individual little bit. There's a gorgeous little girl on the side of that.
Yeah, I'm just turning that. Yes, you can see that.
She's from a soap poster.
A soap poster?
Yes, it's a poster for soap. So she's really, really cute. And notice she's dressed in Western dress.
Yes, yeah, I see that. That is lovely. So these are all uncoated, Jill, so we can put texture paste on, we can use inks.
You can ink them, you can draw into them. Yeah, they're all nice and coated. And it's a nice, good, thick... it's nearly a card. It's sort of more a card than a paper.
Now, am I turning this the right way, Jill? Because I don't want to get the writing
that one's
upside
multifunctional.
down. Is it?
You can turn her around.
You can turn that around.
You want.
Beautiful colours in there. Something a little bit different, which is nice. This one's upside down, so let me turn that the right way around.
That's me. I gave you them all upside down.
Isn't that lovely? I love that face in the background. Something quite alluring about that.
The chrysanthemums at the bottom there, the white ones, that's actually an embroidery.
Is it?
That I own. So it's taken from a Japanese embroidery. Yeah.
Wow. So personal to you, and I think these are going to be very, very personal.
I had so many that I could have
people
done.
At home, really.
Ideas now in my head are just going mad.
Love that. £15.99. We're very, very busy for this set. I think florals, botanical images, very, very on trend at the moment with your crafting. So I'm not surprised that that is one of the most popular sets we've got on the show. 096291 is your item number. So we've had your card, we've had your paper, we have got some vellum for you
I've never
next.
done vellum before.
Have you not? Well,
So
you've done it remarkably well.
It was a big test to see what I could do with it.
Now,
So I think I've done it right.
Now, these are beautiful. Let me just take this one singularly. Yes, they are see-through. They are one-sided. Actually, the other side, even though if
you put a white against
vibrant,
that, you will get a muted version of it.
Now, let me pick the white up and take that behind. Now you can really see. Can you see all the colour detail? Let me just show you that again. If I take away the white and then place that white on, will give you an idea if you do put it onto a white background. Maybe use these. I think these would be perfect for the front of a journal book.
Well, I wanted something that was sort of the best of both worlds, so it was dense enough to be on its own without showing anything through if you put white behind.
Yeah.
But it needs to be transparent enough to be able to be layered. So
let me take you through the other designs that we've got here, because they're all absolutely beautiful. We can turn these all kinds of different ways. So let me turn that way.
That one there is from an 1840 book of bonsai designs.
Oh, wow. Now let's see what this is going to look like with the white sheet behind it, because again, they're all made of vellum, she says. There you go. Now you can see those lovely tones coming through, can't you? So gorgeous. Again, single-sided, but I guess if you wanted to turn round, you've got the more muted side to use. You don't get the white sheet. That's just me showing you what they look like. Beautiful designs again in the lovely sepia colour. That is superb. I really like that one.
That's from some old newspapers that I have.
Let me pop
got
that
quite a lot of
behind
old
there.
newspapers.
Look at that. Isn't that lovely? When you put the white paper behind, you can really see that, old vintage look to that. Gorgeous. This one is a map of
Kyoto, of course.
Absolutely.
I only do Kyoto.
Do you?
Yeah.
Let's pop that behind there. That really brings that to life. Really like that. That'd be good. You know, you could put these just in a frame on the wall at your home, as they are, even if you didn't want to ink them.
The grids on that, Kyoto's set on a grid system. So everything is like an American system.
Yeah.
So you can, you know, in America you go 47th and Vine, whatever it is. You can do exactly the same in Japan.
Really?
It's all set on a grid system with streets 1 to 7 as the main streets, yeah.
Wow. Where the streets have no names, just numbers. And there you go, beautifully vibrant colours. Isn't that superb? These are absolutely sensational. And if you want to get hold of the vellum, they're 160 GSM. The vellum is excellent quality, Jill.
I went for wedding quality vellum. You know, that you would use in your wedding invitations, because it was just that bit thicker, and it just, to me, it seemed that bit nicer.
Now look at that, that is beautiful. Now you get 10 sheets of the vellum, beautiful, beautiful vellum, and then you get your copy sheets with the same design on, so you can use those alongside all of those vellum sheets. They're absolutely incredible. They're nice just to have and not do anything with, to be fair. They really are, and if you were to frame these, they would look absolutely incredible. 746524 is your item number. Absolutely beautiful. You get those papers as well, and remember, with this set you will be receiving your free sheet. Let me bring that in for you. Getting your free sheet included, courtesy of Jill and Festival of
Sakagami
Japan.
family, that one. Sakagami. Sakagami-sama.
Beautiful. 746524 is your item number, just £22.49. My word, that's an absolute bargain for the quality that you're getting here. We're busy across the board. We are busy across the board, and we're also busy for the rice paper. Now, this is your plain rice paper, so you can start to put your own designs on here. £17.49, 847442 is your item number. You get 30 sheets of the rice paper, which works out to be 15 pence per sheet, 58 pence per sheet, beg your pardon. And it's and why does that make a difference, Jill?
The thing is with Japanese products is the quality is usually just that little bit better. I was just saying to Paula yesterday that when she went to Japan, she saw there was quite a lot of things made in China. The things made in China are made to a Japanese specification.
Right.
So even the things that they've outsourced are still a better quality, you know, than you would normally get in a nice cheapy shop.
Yes.
So everything is done to their specification. The paper particularly, they're very, very precious about their papers.
Oh, we see, that's why you're getting excellent quality with us here at the craft store, courtesy, of course, of Festival of Japan. Any questions on anything, again, or any inspirations you'd like to share with us, then the email is studio@thecraftstore.com. Jill, what we're going to have a look at first?
Everybody knows me now, I don't do crafting with papers quite so much. I'm learning, I'm getting better. And I started off with this never-ending little mini junk journal that I'm going to start working in. So if you turn it over and you get to the end, and then it goes again, so it's constant, you can turn it round. I'm going to start learning how to do gift tags and inserts and bits and pieces, but I thought it was a nice way, because it's square, to use up these sheets here. You get a book in Japan that we use when we go to temples, which is very similar to this. It's a one-piece book.
Okay.
And every time you go to a temple, you can have a stamp put in it. So you pay the priest to put a calligraphy, a piece of a stamp and then a piece of calligraphy over the top for a blessing.
Oh.
So you can collect those, and this is what I'm going to do for my guests next year. I'm going to make them a larger one of these, so that when we go to the temple, they can have a stamp put in each temple that we go to.
Oh, that's lovely.
They don't know that. That's a surprise.
They do now.
They do now.
If you're watching, they've
been waiting 2 years, bless them, to get going.
Yeah, I bet they can't wait.
Flights are booked.
Are they?
Very excited. 22nd of March. All my friends out there, you'll see me.
Oh.
So, really easy journal to make. Child of 5 can do this. I've just learnt, so it's about the right age group, isn't it? So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to take it with coloured side down, and we're going to fold it in half. You can stamp and print onto the back, colour it so you've got a bit more colour in there. So you're going to fold it in half. And then what we need to do is we need to find the midpoint, but what we don't want to do is put a big crease down here. So you can measure it, but I tend to just do that and pinch it there and open it up. And then what we're going to do is you're going to take these into the centre.
And you're not using any kind of scoring tool?
Oh no, because I'm lazy. I'm absolutely lazy. No, I don't use scoring tools.
But if someone has a scoring board, they could do this.
I would suggest that you did that, but I'm sort of suck it and see. So if I'm sitting playing, I haven't always got the time or the inclination to go and find what I'm looking for. So you're going to fold it really, really simply like that. And as I said, this is sort of nearly card, so it's quite substantial. And all you're going to do now is you're literally going to fold it where we put that crease in there, and you're just going to fold it in half. So now you've got all of the elements you need to start creating your little book.
Oh, that's
It's
fabulous.
as simple as that. And then all you're going to do is you're just going to join them together by the triangle.
Yeah.
Point to point to point to point, as many as you want to. What I would suggest is, on these ones, what I'm going to do, I'm going to stamp into these, obviously, or maybe I might do some painting into them. So if you were to stamp or paint or stencil onto the back, obviously you're going to have more coloured areas here.
Yeah.
You can decoupage onto that.
You could do.
You can do anything you want onto that. But that is just a really simple first stage book, and that gave me so much confidence to produce that. And then all we did with the covers, because you see it's got a solid cover on there, is I made exactly the same thing, which is this one, folded it inside out the opposite way around, and literally just stuck that onto the cover. So that just got attached to one of the triangular pieces, and that now gives you a double-sided cover. So actually I might do that with all of them.
Yeah. Oh dear me,
and that will give me
I like that.
Much more space, won't it?
I like the idea that you've got almost like little pockets in there as well.
Yeah, so you've got all these tiny little pockets. This one, if you only glue it down towards the bottom, you can splay those out. You can actually stitch this down. So if you were to take this now, rather than gluing it, and stitch down here, you do have the colour if you open it out.
Ooh.
That's my idea for the book for my ladies.
Oh, I like that.
If I stitch that down and have white on the inside, then the stamps can go on that square in the middle.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Sorted.
That would be a good idea. Now, we've had an email in from Angela. Good morning, Angela. Thank you for emailing in. Angela said she just had to email in to say what wonderful products you've brought to the show.
Thank you.
They're absolutely beautiful and so different.
Thank you, Angela.
Oh, thank you, Angela. That was
Fibres
really
in the
kind of you
post.
to email in.
Fibres in the post.
Yeah, we'll send it out. But you can see how simple and easy it is to make, build and create something just by folding using that technique. And I'm sure if you look online as well, there's lots of other folding style techniques that you could use with these papers. £15.99. We are very, very busy for the floral. Very, very busy indeed. Just taking you through your options again. We've got these lovely postcards. These are postcards that were sent to Jill by a lady in America.
Oh, no, no, I purchased those. Those were sent from Japan.
Sorry.
To a lady in America in
right.
the 30s and 40s.
Right. Oh,
so
my
they
goodness.
are original postcards.
Of course, you weren't alive then, Jill. Jill was not alive in the making of
No,
these
it was
postcards.
50s. Shut up.
I didn't mean it in that way. Now, all of those you can individually cut up because they have also a back to them. So they'll look amazing when you cut them out for individual postcards. We've got the paintings from Jill. So let me turn that the right way. I'm all fingers and thumbs today. These are silk paintings that Jill once did for a book, which is much sought after now. Again, you've got the postcards on the back, so you can start creating those. You get two each of those, which is a lovely design. So you choose and decide how you use those. Isn't that fantastic? And then you get your smaller sizes, but they're full of detail. And I think it's really nice if you just take a moment when you get these home to take them out and just have a look, because you might miss some of the detail if you don't just take your time, pour yourself a cup of tea, cup of coffee, and go through the elements.
I had so much fun designing those.
I bet you did.
Absolutely loved it.
They are lovely, they really are. And you've used some amazing colours in here, Jill.
Japanese have just a natural inbuilt affinity with colours.
Yeah.
That's wisteria, and there's actually a Japanese map behind it as well. So wisteria goes downwards though.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah. Go on.
Turn that round. There you go.
There we go. So yeah, it's got nice. Everything that I do, if it's got a map in, it's going to be Kyoto because that's my place that I love.
Why Kyoto?
It's we call it the belly of Japan. If you think of Japan, it's shaped like a dragon.
Yes.
So it's got like a belly and it's got a head and it's got a tail. Kyoto is right in the middle of the belly.
Okay.
So it's the heart of Kyoto.
Yes.
And it's the centre of culture and craft.
Yes. Wow.
And everything there. Japan, they opened up to the world, but they still, I think, are one of the only countries who've kept their total traditions and themes. They've kept them whole. They haven't sort of diluted them.
Yeah.
Even though they've got things like, you know, coffee shops, coffee houses, popular takeaways and things now. Even those are done in a Japanese style. One of the famous coffee houses is a famous chain we have in England, and it's set in an old Machiya house, which is an old geisha house.
Oh wow!
So you have the modern coffee.
Yeah.
And then you have the old traditional building, so they still have that meld of the two things.
Yeah. It just sounds wonderful, doesn't it? Yeah. It's so romantic, if that's a word I can use.
You see, that's the trouble with people. When I take people to Japan, they turn up in Osaka, which is the nearest airport. We get them into Kyoto, and they expect everything to look like a picture postcard.
Yeah.
You can have a 300-year-old tea shop next to a 16-storey office block.
Wow. But that's very appealing
the beauty
to me.
of
and
it.
that is, you're right,
Yeah.
that is the beauty of Japan and what you see and the culture and the nature that surrounds you as well. Now, we do have some canvases for you on the show. So if you do fancy painting, creating, we've got some canvases here for you. You get 2 of the large and 3 of the small. Okay. So you've got 5 in total, so that is 2 of the large, that's 2 of the large, that size. Let's move that one out of the way so you can see that, and you can use that in landscape or portrait. And then you've got 3 of the smaller size, again using that in landscape or portrait, just
That's
to give
my
you
end of the table, you know, dragged out the back of the workshop things go towards the end of the table.
Well, it's a fantastic deal, it really is. 688256 is your item number, and just to show you the back as well, so they are excellent quality canvases for you, stretched over that wood. 688256 is your item number, £14.99. This is what it's going to look like when they get delivered to your door. So you've got 2 of the large one and then 3 of the smaller sizes, which are absolutely perfect and great for any budding artists. Right, also on the show we have got rice paper for you. We're very, very busy for the rice paper actually. And this is something that, well, you can kind of throw anything at rice paper and design your own.
It's nice to print on as well. You do need to stabilise it, so I would use a non-tack adhesive, one that, you know, a non-permanent adhesive.
Yes.
You can put that onto your paper and that will run through the printer as well.
Yeah, which is really nice. Now, so is this a special sort of rice paper?
It's a mid-grade Japanese rice paper, so it's just a calligraphy paper.
Beautiful,
so
isn't
you can use that for absolutely anything. I've used that size sheet, just stamped onto it and used it for gift wrapping.
Oh, that's a nice...
Because it makes a nice gift wrap as well.
Yeah, that is a lovely idea. So there are 2 sides to your rice paper, just to show you. Let's just pick this up.
Yeah, you have a smooth and a rough.
Yes, a smooth. It's almost like a shiny side, isn't it? And then you've got the rough side.
Well, I would paint on the smooth side.
Yeah.
But I would paint on the smooth side. If you want to paint on the rough side, please paint on the rough side.
Sometimes,
wherever you like.
Sometimes it's nice to have it nice and smooth, and sometimes it's nice to have it
I wondered where you're going. You need
a
to
little
stop
bit
that
rough.
sentence now, don't you?
Right, £17.49, 30 sheets in total. I'm just saying exactly what it is, that's all. 847442 is your item number, and it looks great as well when it comes through your door. Now, we also have some tins for you. Really, really like these. You get 3 in total. So you choose and decide how you make these up. Maybe you want to use some of your rice papers on here, Jill.
Printed rice paper or the decoupage side of this work really nicely
look amazing.
on there. Yeah.
Now, they've all got the lid, which looks amazing as well. Didn't expect that. I thought it was going to be a smaller lid when I took that off.
No, they're nice quality, these ones.
Yeah.
Again, it's a workshop find.
That is brilliant. These are great. $9.99
They're not flimsy. They really are quite solid. Yeah.
You can see there.
Put your Japanese teas in them.
Yeah, you can. $9.99. Love those. 012771 is your item number. That'd be lovely when you decorate those and maybe give them as a gift, as Jill said. Put some of your Japanese tea in there if you want to. 012771 is your item number. Right, now, last night you were here, Jill, here on the craft store, and here are the items that we were featuring. So we've got some gorgeous silk flowers for you and some paper roses. We've got some ribbons. My word, I'm so happy that these are still available for you.
The scissors are the best.
The scissors look great, don't they?
Cool.
Yeah,
they're teeny tiny. Some of them are less than an inch.
Wow, look at that. You've got some of the fabric scissors in there. Amazing, love that. If you want to add anything into your basket, you can do. We've also got some 7-day savers for you on the website. They were all launched yesterday. It's Monday today. Oh, I lose my days.
You lose your days.
Days.
I'm just going to get this over here because we did gift wrapping. So if they do rewind, they can do gift wrapping, and that would be an ideal way to wrap those tins.
Do you know what? That would be a good idea. That looks amazing.
It's really cool.
It's like a flower.
It's got a top on it and everything. So that would be a nice way to use your tins if you're giving them as a gift with some sweeties or something.
Yeah,
in
that
there.
would. That would. What have you got there, Jill?
This is my junk journal that I'm starting, and I'm so excited. I actually taught myself, because it's so difficult to do transferring onto wood. So we used these little gift tags that we found, and we used the photocopies that you get in the kit, and we just made tiny little gift tags.
Oh, that's nice.
So I don't do journaling, as we said, but I do write copious notes on everything, and I'm just doing a new series of lessons online. So I needed to sit down and have a bit of inspiration.
Yeah.
So I started making these little journals. I mean, obviously you can put photographs in, you can stamp into them. No doubt I will do that at some stage. And I've done about 12 of them now because I'm hooked on making them.
Have you?
Yeah. So this one has got my you know, Japanese papers and things in there. You just want to do that to it. And you said you like ramen noodles.
I do.
Got a lovely ramen noodle recipe
I
there.
do.
So yeah, this was just a really simple idea that I came up with to use my papers, and every time I open it, I get a little bit of inspiration.
Do you?
The trouble is with me, if I make a mistake in my writing, I have to take the page out.
Do you? Why?
I don't know. My school books got thinner and thinner and thinner.
Is that because you're very creative and an artist, so that if the writing goes wrong, it's not perfect for you in the sense that it's not a piece of art?
No, it just, yeah, it had to be right. So if I was to make a mistake in this sentence here, that piece would have to come out. But the beauty of this book is nothing is actually stitched in, so I can just pull that out and start again.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I did a lot of starting again.
Did you?
Yeah, my school books were just like about this thin by the time I'd finished.
Do you know what? I was a little bit like that at school as well. If it didn't look nice and neat and things were all going wrong, then yeah, I'd rip it out and start
you're
again.
younger than me, but did you still have to cover your books with wallpaper?
Yeah, we used to cover it in wallpaper. Yeah,
We had
quite
flock
a lot
in our
of pressure
house.
on us.
Yeah, we had flock in our house.
Yeah, well,
Red.
I had wood chip.
Yeah, we had flock. It was very posh.
Was it?
Yeah. See, the kids these days won't understand that. What do you mean you covered your books in wallpaper?
Yeah, that's what we had to do, and then we could start to do it in magazine. I think I did it in some wrapping paper once.
Oh,
yeah,
get you.
Yeah, recycle some wrapping paper.
Oh, those were the days. Yeah, I'd love to do school over again. Now I know what I know.
No, I think I'd like to leave that very far behind. I left when I was 15. That was it. I was out the door.
Well, when I left,
mean, legally, I left when I was legally allowed to.
Could you have done that? Nobody told me.
Yeah, I think I was. Unless
That's
I just,
not fair.
No, I just turned 16.
Oh, I was going to say.
Or did I leave? Or did
I'd
I
have left
leave just before I was 16? I think I.
Yeah. My worst recurring.
Oh, I don't know whether I finished my main education. I don't know. They just said you could go, so
well,
off
you've
I
got
went.
to where you've got to, so who cares?
Yeah.
My
look at me now.
nightmare that I have. All the nightmare I always have is it's the last day of school and I can't collect all the boxes of craft stuff that I've collected and I can't get them home.
Oh,
and that is
really?
my recurring nightmare. Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm just like, you know, I need help. I think I need help. Or I need a break. That might be nice.
But making journals and making books like Jill's done there with the papers and the collections that we've got does give you that inspiration. As Jill said, you don't have to put anything in the book, just making the book and placing it together with all the different pieces of ephemera that you've got in here, just like Jill's book there. It might be that you just open it up and start looking through it and you get that inspiration to go off and do some painting. You get that inspiration to go off and do some stitching or sewing or even gardening. It's about inspiration, not always about creation.
Absolutely. You can read a book, you never have to read the book again, but you've got the beauty of reading the book.
Yes.
So even if you do this thing and it goes on the shelf and you never use it again, it really doesn't matter. And the thing I liked about this way of doing it is I can take each section out and I can put a new, so I can keep my cover forever. Yeah. Which is, you know.
And on that cover, actually.
It's got the.
That's got the free gift that you give it. Well, the three.
Sakagami family.
Yeah.
This is my signature here. This is my Japanese signature. This one here.
Yes.
And if you turn it that way, it just says Jill. But it looks really posh if you put it that way and it looks Japanese.
It does.
Doesn't it? So I've used that on all of my paintings forever.
Right.
And people say, oh, what does it say? And you just go, well, it just says Jill.
Very good, very good. But yeah, it's a lovely way of putting together the pieces of ephemera that you're getting. And we've got a couple of kits for you on the show. Great prices as well. Multi-buying, lots of you multi-buying as well, because it means that you've got more. What I like about this as well is that you've got 6 of the same image. So it's not that you've just got a choice of one and then that's it. If you like using that, you can use that 6 times if you want to. These are single-sided as well. So you don't have that dilemma, or, oh, if I cut this, am I going to ruin that? No, you've got the full 6 there to use, which is brilliant. Lovely, gorgeous images. You saw some of these in Jill's book, actually. Just cutting them out. You could leave the collage as it is and then place some flowers and ribbons. That would look gorgeous on there in a frame. Or you could cut into them, again, single-sided. These are passport stamps from Jill and her travels, so when you get them home, have a look through those. These are receipts that Jill has used or been given when she's travelled into Japan, so all authentic, which is really, really cool. Again, just take a look at what we've got on the papers and just take your time to have a look at all the different images to give you that inspiration. Like this one just on the side there, that's like that lovely technicoloured postcards that you could get once upon a time. Again, collages built up by Jill to make and look fantastic in your projects. You've also got your larger papers. Let me just pick those up and take you through these, because these are double-sided now, so you have a lot of choice here. So you've got your separate images there. Take this up and then just turn that over, and you can see you've got your postcards there. If you do cut into these, they make beautiful little postcards, you can see there, because they've got the back or the front. So it'll be an interesting read to go through those. You get 2 of those. As you can see there, the postcards, and again, the separate images. Turn it that way, but you get 2 of each. I think it's that way. There you go. So again, you can see all of that history there, all of that colour added to those pictures. I love that one. Isn't that sensational?
On that one there, we still go to that cafe. You see the cafe that's at the back, the yellowy building, the orangey building, that one there? We still go to that one.
Do you?
Yeah.
Wow. Does it still look like that?
It does. Still
Does it?
exactly the same. Yeah, so you can go on the roof terrace, and it's still exactly the same.
Wow. Where's this? Do you know?
That's in Kyoto.
Is it?
Yeah.
Like that. And this?
Kyoto.
Wow. And that?
Kyoto.
Yeah, like that.
Can you see a theme?
Yeah, I think so. I think so. They're just absolutely fantastic. Again, even if you don't do anything with your papers, they're just nice to have, aren't they? And again, they're all double-sided for you to take your inspiration
Isn't that
from.
gentleman amazing? The guy at the bottom with his suit
there.
on.
Yeah, he really is.
That's fabulous. That's in Hiroshima. That bridge is in Hiroshima.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wow, so much history.
It's amazing that if you asked me how to get a bus from my house to Darlington, I wouldn't be able to tell you. But I can tell you where every one of these things is photographed.
Amazing.
Yeah.
£15.99, 001 899 is your item number. Now, some of the other items that you found on the website that are already busy include the silk flowers. Now, these would look really, really nice on some of the papers that you're getting here. We're busy for these 50 silk flowers in total. That is excellent value for money, because the quality, whenever you get anything from Jill and the Festival of Japan, the quality is exceptional. It really, really is. I'm not just saying that, it's exceptional. So I know, not even having these in the studio with me, I know they're going to be absolutely luxurious. 932776 is your item number for those. We've also got, how much? 300 paper
300,
roses. Yeah. Wow. Now, these are limited stock with less than a handful. £14.49. 300 paper roses. Again, the quality will be the same. Exceptional. 635829 is your item number for those. I love roses. Love roses. Now, the scissor charms. Very busy for these as well. You get 30 in total. So those, all your scissors, £9.99, 622446 is your item number.
Sorry, Janice, just say with those, they're not flat printed. They're actually 3D.
Yeah, they're
so, you know, they
little
are
charms.
Double-sided. They are proper little charms.
Wow. Are they metal?
They're metal, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, like those a lot. And size-wise for them, Jill, are about...
The biggest one is... what's that in numbers?
About 2 to 5 centimetres in size.
And then the rest of them go right down to, you see, I'm an inch girl, sort of half an inch upwards.
Yeah, half an inch upwards, yeah. 622446 is your item number, £9.99. If you've got any creations you'd like to share with Jill, maybe something you've made with items you bought from Festival of Japan, or if you've just got an email you want to send in to Jill, then it is studio@thecraftstore.com. papercraft.com. Now, the 300 paper roses have just technically sold out, which means they're in everyone's basket. If they're in your basket now, do check on out, because if you leave them in there for any length of time, longer than 10 minutes, they'll come out and someone else will get them. We don't want that to happen. Oh, and the purple and cream silk flowers, oh, they've just gone limited stock. They've just gone limited stock. These really are beautiful. They're made of silk, 50 flowers in total. That happened very, very quickly, so we had a quick surge for those. 932776 is your item number. Again, would look beautiful on your creations because the quality is exceptional. It really, really is. Right, Jill, what are we having a look at now?
I want to show you this very fast journal that I've made, you know, the one we showed you here, and it's just got a tie binding, so each of the sections, or signatures,
yes,
as we now know they're called, is literally slotted into there.
Yeah.
This was an old book, nice hard book cover that we got. What you tend to find is when you take the book covers, the centre bit isn't strong enough, so you do need to cover something to go into the middle here to give it that strength.
And that could just be a bit of card.
Just this bit of card,
or
and I've just
board,
covered it in a piece of paper. One of my favourite writers, travel writers, is a guy called Lafcadio O'Hearn. He was an Irish guy, and he sent papers back in the early 1900, 1910. So his work is underneath here, so I can read little snippets of sending letters back to his family. So what we're going to do is, whatever size of the book that you're doing, so say we're going to put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 signatures into this. So we need to go around the book 5 times just to get the measurement of string we need.
Oh, we've just sold out of the silk flowers. The 50 silk flowers we have just sold out. Oh, that came in really, really quickly and just went. Well done for getting those whilst we had them. £9.99. Oh, well, I don't need to tell you the item
Yeah, they'll be pleased with the colours. The colours are gorgeous.
Yeah, they are lovely.
So we do 5 times around, and then we add an extra 2. This string is actually shibori linen string, so it won't snap. But you can use thread, you can use wool, you can use string, you can use whatever you fancy to do that. And I like to put a bit extra on, just in case. And then it's a simple method. I couldn't believe how fast it is. So you can make a journal, the actual journal section, in about 20 minutes. You just have to unwind it first to get it all back off there.
So first you're measuring it, Jill.
Yeah, so we're measuring
around 5 and then.
So if I need 5 signatures, we need 5 times around the book.
Yep.
Plus 2 extra for the tie-in. So if we had 8 signatures,
we'd have 10. Yep.
Yeah. So we're going to do that. So we're going to the end. You're just going to hold it at the top. You can paper clip it on if you want to. Now, we need the inside to be equal. The outside we're going to tie, so it's not so important. On the outside we can make that look good, but the inside we need to make that really neat. So we're just going to wrap it round. Now you need it tight, but not so tight that you can't put your signatures in there.
Yep.
So we've got 2.
This is like tying up my peas yesterday.
Tying up your peas in your garden?
Down the allotment, yeah.
Oh, lovely. So we've got 5 sets of string, so we've got 5 signatures.
Now that's really neat. I think you've done this before. If I was doing this for the first time at home, I could always mark it out.
It's never normally that neat.
Is it not? Yeah, well, that's very neat.
You've scuppered it now, haven't you?
Yeah, that's very neat.
So we're going to turn it over to this side, and you're going to grab hold of that, and you're going to take it towards the middle. Now this is the tricky bit. What I have at home is I have a pair of tweezers.
Yeah.
Actually, what I'm going to do to cheat, I'm just going to put an extra knot in there. But the beauty of this design is that I can take these out, keep those separately, and then just stick new ones in. So what we're going to do now is we're going to lift up that there with these big they're not Watsits anymore, are they? They're not tweezers. They're scissors, aren't they?
They are.
Yeah. Oh, I
didn't like to say. I thought, well, you bring the tweezers in eventually.
Yeah. No, I haven't brought those. Yesterday, I discovered that hot glue guns are hot.
Yes.
Who knew?
Yeah, I know. I mean, the clue is in the name.
Well, that's what Molly said to me after I'd burnt myself.
Oh dear, you're all right.
Yeah, sunny pain. So you're just going to tie that to there. Now, what I like to do as well is use these tweezers again.
Yep.
There's people, they're not tweezers, they're woman's potty. What I've covered this book with is just the photocopy from the kit that we've got down there. So I've just photocopied it and used a photocopy.
Okay.
I will go in and I might put a bit of a sealer on it to keep it nice. So I'm just going to take it to the bottom. And this is where you need 3 hands. And I'm just going to tie that one around there. You can make all different patterns in here. You can, you know, you can go to town and try different patterns. I've got hands like shovels. There you go. So we're going to do that. And then all I'm going to do with this one is I'm just going to take it up to the middle.
I was once told I've got fingers like sausages.
Like sausages?
Yep.
Well, that's not nice, is it?
I know.
That's not nice.
Something I have to live with, Jill. You with your shovel hands,
I
me
know,
with my
look at
sausage
it.
fingers. We don't mind.
I don't care. They're working hands.
Exactly.
They've done some work.
Exactly.
My dad used to have a market garden, so trust me, they've done plenty of work. There we go. So you can tie that over if you want. You can then put a bow in it, whatever you fancy doing. I won't snip that off because I will put a bow in it later. And now what we've got is we've got the perfect area to put your signatures. And all you're going to do with these, what we've done is we've measured them so they're slightly smaller than the book. And I've just photocopied, this is a hiragana chart, so it's teaching you how to write Japanese. We've got some papers. I've just printed these off on the computer, some graph paper. You see, I couldn't put that because that's upside down now. So anything you want to put in there. Now, the trick with this is you need a cover that is quite solid, otherwise it's quite difficult to get through. So all you're going to do with this is you're going to take it under here. You can cut and shape all of this, and say you'd punch that with a lovely lace pattern down the edge. All you would use to put it in is just put another sheet of card over the top that you can then pull out, because it's difficult to get it underneath if it's not a straight edge. So you're going to take the edge, you're going to lift that up. I've got no nails either. I snapped all my nails off the other day.
You need those tweezers again.
Oh man, shush. Right, you're going to literally just slip that in there. Ignore that's upside down. And that is literally it. Your next one goes in. So halfway
and like
through
you
the
say,
book.
you can replace these. If you
can
do
replace
draw
them.
or write in them, you can just take them out, replace
So it's
them.
ideal. And if I don't like what I've written, or I don't like what I've drawn, I'll just take it out. Anyway, put this one in. Slide that one through there. Slide that over the top. You can do this with elastic.
Yeah.
You can even do it with elastic bands.
Yeah, do you know
It
what
works.
you could?
Yeah, so it works just, and they actually sit flat as well.
Yeah.
I think that's the beauty of them.
Yeah.
So I mean, how fast is that to do? A
That
little
is fabulous.
journal?
That is fab. What a great idea. And because we've got some great sets of card and paper and vellum and rice paper available to you on the show, along with lots of other pieces of ephemera and items on the website, you can then start to build and create a wonderful, wonderful idea. Let's start with your memories, like the corners of my mind. We've got those postcards. Yeah, oh, I love that song. You've got your postcards here. Jill was using some of these. Now, all of those can be individually cut, and you have the back to them as well. We've got 2 different sets. So you've got the people on one side, you also have the florals as well, but they look really, really cute when you cut them out individually. I mean, you can corner the edges if you want to. You could just tear them. So they look absolutely fantastic, as you can see there. So you could be using these in your scrapbooking and your journaling. You get 2 of each sheet. You see these lovely technicoloured images on that side as well. Again, you could cut these out. You could punch holes into these, and then they could become a little mini journal for you, or a little mini reference for yourselves. We've also got your smaller papers in here. Let's gather these together. I want to get these the right way this time. There you go, let's go that way. Now, aren't these absolutely fabulous. These are all collaged by Jill herself. You can see lots of memories included in here. We've got that lovely lady at the side there, and you've got the writing, you've got more from the postcard. So again, lots of things that you could snip into. Let's turn it that way. If you wanted to, use the whole of the image, but again, you've got that snippability. They're all single-sided, so you don't need to choose or decide. If you want to cut into it, you're not destroying anything on the back. Let's turn that one round as well. And these are all passport stamps from Jill, from her journeys. Aren't they absolutely fantastic? Love those. 001899 your item number. Those are your memories, like the corners of your mind. Oh, have you finished your book? You see?
All done.
That's how quick it was to build and create that journal. Yeah. Love it. Love it. And those papers would look great as covers. They really would. We've got more for you, and this one's proven to be very, very popular. This is your floral design. Again, all designed by Jill. And you also have the paintings, the silk paintings that Jill did for her book, which you can no longer get. So if you've got that book, get in touch with Jill. I'm sure she'd love to have a copy. These are absolutely beautiful. Love the colours. Again, you can cut those out individually, turn them around. You've got the postcards on the back. So it works the same way as before. You could be using the postcards only. You don't need to cut them out, but you do have the back to them as well. You get 2 of each sheet. So, you know, if you don't want to decide which side to cut, you've got 2 of each sheet to decide. And then you've got the more square sheets, brilliant for, again, scrapbooking. Even if you just put a hole in there, and put these together, these would make an excellent book. These are single-sided, so you could actually draw on one side and use the other side as your inspiration, or maybe use these for your covers of your journals. Beautiful colours, again, that just bring so much into your design with the beautiful colours. Some of them muted colours in the background, adding maybe some flowers onto the top here, or maybe adding some texture paste on here as well, and just building up those layers of the collages. And there's that wisteria again, absolutely beautiful. 096291 is your item number. That is for your ephemera, and that is for your floral design. And remember, with all of the paper kits that you're getting, you are getting that free paper that I've put down somewhere from Jill. Let me see if it's here. Yeah, there it is. You get 1 sheet of this, and the colours may vary, but you get 1 sheet of that. And Jill used that on the cover of one of her journals, which is amazing. Right, Vellum. Oh my goodness, you wait till you get this home. The Vellum quality is absolutely incredible. It really, really is. Now, when you put a white piece of paper at the back of some of these to show you, I'll take you through the designs, but I just want to show you this. So this is without the white sheet. You can see that beautiful vellum. You can use either side actually, because you've got the more muted side, albeit some of the writing will be backwards, but you can use it in that way. But when you put the white sheet, can you see how those colours really, really pop? Absolutely gorgeous. Let's take you through the designs that you're getting in your vellum. Top quality as well. Really, really good quality in your vellum that you're using. I like that. Now that is a book cover right there, isn't it? Because you could actually have that on one side and that on the other.
If you turn that one sideways, it's got a bride and a groom on it, look. Can you see them?
Oh yeah, look at
that. Can you see the bride and the groom?
Love that. Again, this is what it is. Get them home, have a look, see all the different images and the collages that Jill has made. Let me get that white piece of paper again, because these look spectacular. If I put a bit of white under there, can you see? Have I put it on? No, hang on. There you go. Now you can see all the detail in that map. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful colours. Look at that. And they're like posters. Beautiful. Again, gorgeous girls, beautiful colours. Another map for you. I love that. Love the designs. And then that is quite exceptional, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful.
It's got a lot of poems on it, little haiku. And one of them, a lot of my friends and ladies know that I do have a tattoo.
Yeah.
And it says, "More and more do I yearn for the capital I have left.
Oh.
How I envy waves that can return."
Oh.
And it's by Ishihara, and it's a guy who was in Kyoto and was desperate to go back.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
And I got my friend Kazuo to do it in her handwriting. It's in Japanese.
Yes.
I didn't tell her what it was for, so that's actually in her handwriting. So it's even more special.
Oh, how lovely. 746524 is your item number, just £22.49. And you also get the copy of paper with the images on as well. £22.49, excellent value for money when you consider all of the sheets of vellum. The 10 sheets are 160 GSM, and you get your duplicates as well. 746524 is your item number. Now, we are coming up to the end of the show, but I do want to give you some other items that we've got on the show. We've got ribbon for you. Again, you can find this on the website. Beautiful ribbon, beautiful quality with your string as well, which would be excellent for doing some of your journaling and tying it up.
That works out £1 a metre. It's 27 metres of ribbon, Japanese ribbon, and then there's 40 metres free paper string.
Wow.
So it's quite a big bundle, that
yeah,
one.
It certainly
ideal
is.
for putting in your journals and
yeah,
things.
it would. £28.49, 421287 is your item number for that. Now, we've also got a bow creator and bow folder, £9.99, which is so handy to have, Jill. Now, this did go limited stock last night, so if you do want to get hold of that, place it into your basket. 953266 is your item number, and you also get some ribbon to start you off making those bows, just £9.99. Invaluable, that is. Now, if you want pre-made bows, if you want them already made for you, we've got 20, and these are £9.99 again. Beautiful quality, great colours. 389309 is your item number. And then we have some lavender for you.
Dreadful stuff.
Yes, the lavender, pink broom and pink wheat. Oh, they're really pretty.
It's all organically grown. We use that in the resin. We use it as gift wrapping.
Yes.
I'm going to put some on the front of one, not the lavender. I'm going to put some of the wheat on the front of my journal when I get home.
Lovely. £9.99, 352102 is your item number if you want to pop that into your basket. Remember, you can multi-buy on anything that we've got available for you on the show. We've only got 45 seconds left,
Oh,
Jill.
I haven't got time to show you this then. It was just a really nice, quick Japanese way of folding the edges to get a neat finish. So I've stuck the piece of card down, which is the centre of the book.
Yes.
We're going to put it down, and you're going to glue it over the edges, so you've just put a little bit of glue in each corner.
Yep.
And the trick with Japanese binding to get it neat is if you then go in with your finger on each corner.
20 seconds, Jill.
Oh, there's no pressure. Like so. If you
Yes.
crease it like this, when you fold it over, it's memorised where it needs to be now.
Wow.
So when you fold it over, you get a perfectly
Jill, thank you
sharp
so
corner.
much.
Phew.
We've run out of time. Thank you, Jill.
It's a pleasure.
See you again very, very soon.
Thank you.
Oh, my days. Where does the hour go? Right, Make It With Joe is coming up next. That's Crafty back at 11, and the Spice Kitchen heading into the afternoon.
Join us on Tuesday the 15th of June at 6 p.m. to Thursday the 17th of June at 6 p.m. for a chance to be part of our Stitch to Impress prize draw. Place an order for any item featured within any live Softcraft show during this event, and you will be automatically entered into the prize draw. Prizes will be added within each live Softcraft show, so keep watching the shows as the prize grows. Everything could be yours. Good luck!
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
A very good morning to you. It's 10 o'clock. It's another show and you are in for a treat. This is one of those shows, I know I say every show these days, but then generally this is a show you need to shop ahead of because it is one of those shows that I put on the socials. Once they've gone, they have gone for some of the bigger bundles that I've already got, and you have been shopping ahead. And I'm not alone. No. We don't work together for ages for some reason. It's our Joe. He's here.
Hi,
How
Adam.
are you, bud?
Yeah, I think we caused too much trouble. That's what it is.
Well, I think this is the fact. I think it's been months. Since
Yeah,
we
they're
last
like,
worked
no, we
together.
can't put them together. It causes havoc. Let's just save it
Never
for a
again.
Monday on a 10 o'clock show.
Monday, 10 o'clock. What more could you ask for? Well, you could ask for surprises. We could ask for surprises, a fabric bag and haberdashery. Now, I've not seen these before.
Have you not?
No.
You are missing out.
Can we open this one?
You can open it. Go ahead, yeah. This is a new bag. This is a new surprise bag. So this is something that I like to do as well on the shows, that little bit of surprise that you get. It's a little bit different than what we've seen before.
Oh, my word. You get loads in
You
these.
get loads in there. So it's all about those little
Let's go
pieces of
through it.
fabrics for those smaller projects.
These are... But, well, this is not small. You
get a fat quarter of calico.
Oh, my word.
You get a fat quarter of, obviously, fuser web.
See, Mr. Fuser Web,
Obviously. It's got to go in there.
my best friend when it comes to the world of sewing. And then, so every pack will be different, but it'll all be on the
pack will
same
different.
themes.
So you'll get 10 approximately A4 size pieces of fabrics. So you don't know what you're going to get. That little bit of surprise that comes through the post, and there'll be the added little pieces of fabrics, a little bit of haberdashery in there. And like I say, A4, I get a bit carried away when I get cut in, so they are a little bit bigger than A4.
But we are still talking the quality that we all know and love
definitely.
from Make It Joe.
You know, and we enjoy putting these together as a family team, I would say, not just myself. It's not just my hard work, it's Mum, it's Lily, everybody gets involved, has a little play with them. And I believe, is there a little pom-pom in there?
There is indeed.
There is a little pom-pom. So that was Lily's little input. She said, we've got to put a pom-pom in each bag just to do something with. Why not, eh?
Why not? We love a pom-pom. But so in theory, I'm looking at this and I'm seeing 3, 4, 5, 6 projects easily out of all
yeah,
this.
the reason why I say they're a little bit bigger than A4, that each piece is big enough to do a journal cover.
Oh, even better.
Perfect. You know, perfect for your A5 journal. It's a perfect size for it.
So once again, they're all massive, and I'm still going that you've got through there. Love the little beach huts, because most of the work's been done for you. Bit of fuse web on the back, and you're good to go with the applique. Then you've also got ribbons thrown in, so you've got all your little ribbons. Love these. Then you've got all your little ribbons in there. So not just one ribbon, that's 3, that's 4 ribbons in there. Then you've also got your thread in there as well. And then you've got your wad of buttons, loads of buttons that are thrown in. All of this for $14.99. You can't go around. Now, remember, contents will vary, but I'm going to throw it out there. To be honest, it doesn't matter because you know you're going to get quality. You are going to get a bag of quality.
A bag of surprise.
A bag. So if we bought 2 of these...
Yep, I'll make sure they are different.
There. My job here is done. My job here is done. So if you're going for 2, 3, possibly if your budget will stretch for you, maybe you're going to go for one for a friend. These are perfect friends' gifts.
Massively.
Because you don't know... Yeah, you don't know what's in them. I understand that. But you know whatever's in them is going to be quality material.
No, 100%. And it is one of those that is that little bag of inspiration that, like you said yourself, Adam, you've got at least 6 little projects in there.
Easy.
You know, I love it.
And even if you're buying the affordable, I won't use the word cheap, diaries that you've got. So you know these diaries that you can buy from the card shops and things like that, they're normally just black back. You wrap these, you could sell them on.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, little craft events, charity, all sorts of gifts and all sorts of things.
It's worth having a little go. £14.99, 469718 is your item number. Remember, contents will vary, and I have got another bag, and I'll open it later on during the hour. We'll see how they vary. But it's well worth having a little look. But we've also got the mini candy coat stripe bags as well. So if you like the big one, the small ones fly every single time we bring them to their end of course. So just as you click your basket, just before you put your payment details in, it will say, would you like the smaller one as well? I would also pop one of them in. There it is there, look. So I would also put one of them in for £3.99. So what do we find? I know we're not meant to talk about them, but what do you get in the small ones? Same sort of stuff?
Same sort of stuff. Little pieces. So little bits of goodness, like a little treasure in a bag.
Oh, he's got away with words, isn't he? A little treasure in a bag. I like them a lot. £14.99. We're getting busy for these now. 469718 is your item number. Worth having a little go, because if you've not used the materials before, you think, well, I'd just like to have a little go with this. Well worth playing around with. Well worth playing, and getting the kids involved.
No, definitely, yeah, and that's what it's all about, isn't it?
Get the kids involved, because then you're not scared of them using it. Because it is that, well, it's larger than A4, so it's still a decent size of material, but you can still have a decent go. 469718 is your item number right then. This next little bundles that we have got for you is ridiculous value for money. It really, really is. These are variety bundles. Now, each one that you see is what you're going to be getting, but you are getting loads in here for £24.99. So the first one is All We Need Is Love. Right, we'll start at the top with the essentials and we'll work our way down in size. So, calico.
So you've got your calico fat quarter, 100% cotton. You know, these bundles I absolutely love. I go to see my friends at Material Magic, have a bit of play with the fabrics in there, and we have a little look at them and go, do you know what, this is just special. Something a little bit different, but so much for your money in there. The calico, obviously, and the fuser web fat quarters are essential that everybody should have.
Everyone needs it. So if you've never used them before, or you have, you're going to get them thrown in the bundle, but then this is where the magic really happens. You are getting so much for your money. So we'll start off with the top. You get a lot of this.
Yes, so this is a printed linen with obviously that love on there, beautiful colours. It's 1/2 metre by 54 inches of fabric. So that is, you know, probably the height of me and you.
Well, that's a lot.
That's a lot of fabric.
That is a lot of fabric.
That's a lot
so if you're doing seat covers or that little office chair or even that director's chair, I don't know the proper name of them, the director's chair, but you want the base and the top and you want it all to match, the perfect material, and you're going to have excess as well.
Yeah, and it is a beautiful feel to it, and because of the size, like you say, you've got so many makes that we can do in that.
It's really thick. I must say, it is a beautiful
really
fabric.
Nice.
Beautiful. £24.99. But you don't just get that. You also get, remember, the ones underneath as well. So from there, we then go in to sort of your blender fabric.
Yeah, so this is a panel of the pink. It's 100% cotton, like a Panama. Yeah, really good weight, a nice heavier weight there as well. Great little mix in there with the little colours. Love putting the bundles together. Like I say, massive help from Material Magic as well, because we just have fun with them.
Well, this is, and they are, but you've done the hard work for us.
Yeah.
So you've put the colours variants together, so we know they all work. Then we move on. Cotton?
Yeah, so this is a poly cotton. It's a lightweight, but it's a metre piece, so you get a lot of these little, lovely little rainbows in there. So it is a huge piece. So if you probably worth holding that one up, just so you can get, go for it.
Let's open it out. Open it out.
We'll make a mess, Adam. We'll make a mess.
Okay. I was reserved. I was reserved. That is huge. That's a few projects.
There's a lot
there.
of projects there. You know, it's a nice lightweight. So if we're doing our mixed media projects, it's really, really good. Mixed in with a fuser web or your calico, there's so much we can make from that.
I'm also thinking, if you've got the time, you've got your decent rotary cutters out there, or even your scissors that we've got on the show, little scalloped edges of rainbows that you can go around with your rainbows. And if you're going for one of your variety packs as well, it's going to work. It's going to really work well with
100%.
the meter. But then, not only do you get all of this, and why I fold, you can look at the next bit, you also get the leather.
Yeah,
the
so that beautiful leatherette. It's a 1/2 metre piece, but it's a full width, 54 inches, which is approximately 1.37 meters. So it's a lot of fabric there. It's such a great leatherette. So if we were bag making, it's great because it stretches. So if we were doing a little upholstery project, it stretches so well. You know, a lot of leatherettes on the market you'll find are a little bit stiff and we can't stretch them round something. But with this leatherette, you will find that we can stretch it, it's very durable, and for me, #1 for bag making, really is.
And you get so much, like half of it's folded under the table. You're getting so much of this. Let's squash the rumours right now. If we've never sewn with leatherette before, you know what everyone says, oh, you need to change your needle.
No,
it's going to break
not
my
at all.
standard needles. Is it as easy? So could I go straight from one to another?
Yeah,
with the
well,
same
you know
foot?
me, I love using a sewing machine. And I don't think I've changed my needle for about, maybe 2 years. But I've put it straight through with a standard needle. Obviously, if you have got a leather needle, it is good, it will help, but I've put it through this very basic machine and it still works the same.
And there you go. So that is your first bundle that we're looking at. That is all you need is love, right? You get the same amount in each one, just the names that change now, okay? So then, and the fabric choices. So then your second one, Sail Away, is what I love this. I absolutely love this Sail Away. So you get your calico and your fuser web in there. Let me move those so you can see what you're actually getting though. I see this, kitchens, the study for him, or
like
her,
it.
maybe.
Yeah, I like
the
it.
craft cave that you've got going on, the new bar that you've just built at the bottom of the garden during lockdown. This is beautiful.
And do you know, the thing I like about this bundle as well, there's something a little bit different at the bottom there. Instead of the leatherette, what we've done is put the PVC in there.
Oh, hello.
So a plastic coated PVC, so like when you're on your table and you're doing your artwork and you want to protect it, perfect. If you're doing some wash bags as well, because it's great for sewing through, which we'll try and show in demo. So you get a full ½ metre, 54-inch piece of the PVC, just to complement all those fabrics in there. Again, the ½ metre full width of the Sail Away fabric.
Look
so
at
really,
that.
really nice.
I'm seeing kids' aprons out of it that you're getting in there as well. So you've got the kids' apron, and then obviously if you're going for the surprise bag, you've got the ribbon to do the ties. That you've got peg bags would be amazing out of this as well. We've also got the heat-proof matting on the show, worth having a little look at, because you literally fuse web to the back, and then you've got somewhere to put all your hot drinks, coasters, kettles,
100%.
saucepans. Everything that you need in the blues. Love this blue colour. Then you've also got the gingham. Love the little check that you've got running through as well. All works really well together, even from the polka dot down to the check. Everything has been done for you. Sail Away is what you're looking at for this one. £24.99. From Sail Away, we then move on to Name That Tune. Once again, the brands, they all work together. So you get your calico and your fuser web included as well. But then we're moving on to sort of your musical instruments. Now, if you like fussy cutting, this is the one.
This definitely. And it's so different, this fabric. I love this fabric because it has got that different feel. Like you said, the tones there, that really earthy tones that you don't get a lot of fabrics with. For me, that's a really nice bundle because of that tone running through. I think with the linen as well, the linen has such a soft feel to it, but you've still got that print running through there. So really, really nice, that one.
I really love it. Then you've got small polka dots as well. Then, is it Hessian? No,
it's actually a cotton, but it's a
is
really
it?
heavyweight cotton. So really durable, really good for if you're doing a little upholstery or some cushions on there. Again, bag making. For me, these are great bundles for bag making.
And there's something for everyone. There's something for him, there's something for her in these as well. Because then we're moving on. Then you've also got, the black leather. It's apt. I remember bringing these the first time around, and they literally flew out of the door. Because once you get them, you think, this is easy, I can do this. They literally bomb through your machine. Nice little colourway. So that is your Name That Tune that we've got. From Name That Tune as well, I also like this little bundle as well.
Yeah, it's one of my favourites, actually, the vintage. It's, again, it's worth probably holding up the linen to see the full size of what you're getting, because there's so many projects in that piece of fabric, Adam, that you just think, wow, what am I going to do with this? You've got the two complementary panels there. They're 100% cotton in those ones.
These are absolutely stunning. And then, because they all work with what you are getting in here, look at this for size. This would be nice to cover, sort of like, if you don't drink, I apologise, sort of like your wine rack and something like that.
Definitely.
You know, sort of, if you're doing expensive bags for for wine and stuff like that, these would make absolutely beautiful. But you can see they all work. The colourways have all been done for you. Absolutely stunning. It really, really is. So we've got your bags. What else what sort of route would you go down with these? If I gave you this bundle today, where would you go with it?
For me, I like the interior side. So the interior side for me, we'll try and do some in demo. So with his cushions and chairs, just to match in there. And that's why I like the colours that really suit each other and really complement through. So maybe a little helmet, little blinds,
Nice.
and again, some cushions on the sofa will look really lovely. But gifts for those. You know, gifts. And then being that crafter, being that mixed media that I love doing, I'd also cut some of the little labels out. We'll make some little cards. We'll do all sorts with it.
You can do so much. This is the thing, and this is what I love about it. But even if you're covering upholstering chairs and things, you would quite easily get 2 chairs out of this one. But then you know all the others are going to match together, so they're not going to look odd. You know, when you get chairs and you think, well, that just looks random because I haven't got enough material. These don't, because they all work together. They really, really do. £24.99, very worth having a little look. That is your little vintage. Then, oh, look at this butterfly garden that we've got there as well. Calico and your fusible webbing, but let's open them all out so you can see. Once again, if you like to fussy cut, these are your appliques
100%.
right here.
Yeah, so the 2 fabrics there that you can see, the bird cages and the butterfly garden, they are 100% cotton. They've got that full width, 54-inch width, you know, a ½ metre piece, a lot of fabric for your money again, mixed in with the smaller pieces, with the panels, with your essentials. It really is that value that you can see there that you're getting.
It's worth having a little look at these ones as well. If your budget will stretch to more than one, I would definitely be picking up more than one of these. So you get all that. Then, once again, work all been done for you. Look at the colourways that you've got running through there. I'm going to open the box. I am going to make a mess.
Why not?
Why not? It's Monday.
It's Monday. It's 10 o'clock.
But look at the drop shadows that you've got on those. Simply cut those out, use them as their own. Fussy cut the butterflies that you've got in there as well. Well worth having a little tiny look at these, and also the gingham that you've got running through. We all love a little bit of gingham. You cannot go wrong. A nice little bundle that you are getting, well worth getting your hands on, £24.99. Then the odd one out. I am right. Odd one out is up next. I like this little set. This is nifty as well, because this is for him or for her, and for the kids as well.
Yeah, this is a little bit of fun. You can see why the odd one out it's called, because of that little dog in the middle of all those little cats. He is the odd one out, bless him. But just a little bit of fun. On that lovely linen again, Adam. So it's a lovely, beautiful linen with the print running through. And with the complementary fabrics there. And instead of a little bit of leatherette, you've got a little bit of suede in there.
Little bit of suede. Love a little bit of suede. So you've got your odd one out. I'm thinking for these ones, though, things like your dog toy baskets and your little, you know, your little poop bags that you have to make. We've all got to carry them, even if you haven't got an animal. But you've got your little dog bag, sort of your little dogs and cats bags that you've got there. Then you've got that beautiful red that runs through. But you get a lot of material for your money. So you are getting metres upon metres. Just look at all this. The projects that you are going to make out of all of these are unreal. And then you're also getting sort of your metres worth of suede as well thrown in. Once again, a squash the rumours. Suede, difficult to work with?
Not at all. No, the same. Probably a little bit lighter than your leatherette, so very simple, straight through your machine, not a problem.
So not a problem at all. So if you've never worked with the suede before, it's well worth having a little look. I just love that deep red that you're getting in there. For your swags, for your bags, I think our Tash, our swag bag, if you're on the rob. But I know our Tash made Molly one for me, and it was a bed tidy.
Yes.
That goes under her bed and then sort of folds over.
I love that.
This would work really, really well. And what would also work well is the next two as well. This next one, if your little ones are into their cartoons or you like the old school Batman, that's what it makes me think of, is the old school Batman, your sort of comic book-esque that we've got going on here. Every time I've opened it out, I've opened the wrong way. Look at that. They are, in my eyes, ready-made coasters.
Yeah, they are ready-made coasters indeed, Adam. I know you like a coaster.
I love a coaster. It's the only thing I can make.
We've made a few coasters before. Yeah, I love these. These are me. I love the comic books theme to it, you know, running through there. Again, that linen piece there, full width, 54 inches of fabric. You know, absolutely stunning. Then you've got a whole metre of more of the comic book feel in that lighter weight there as well, with the little panels, with your fuser web, with your calico. I mean, there's endless projects.
There really is. I'm thinking book covers.
Yes.
I'm thinking covering the boxes that you've got there as well. So all your little projects, your little project boxes that you want to use. It is really, really beautiful. Cushions, pillows. You want to add, if you've got a son or daughter and they're into their gaming.
Yeah.
You want to make a little gaming cushion for them. This is the way to go. Palmits, pleats, anything like that, covering, yeah, even covering a gaming chair would be absolutely beautiful. I really, really love the colourways that you've got through here. Because you've got so many colours as well, I sort of find if you've got material like this, you sort of can't be scared.
No,
because
definitely.
your mistakes are hidden.
Yeah, and you can match it with pretty much anything because it has got that wow factor to it with the linen complementing those colours. I mean, it's great. It's the absolute pleasure to bring them on. When I see fabrics and I go, right, these are fun, these are lovely. You know, and it is hard to get hold of fabrics nowadays, so to bring something different and unique is superb. I only wish we had more of them.
Well, this is the thing. Once they've gone, they have gone. So if you like your favourite, I'd start picking up your favourite ones at the moment. And also, I know it's very big, especially with the programmes that are on at the moment where people make them clothes and stuff like that. But with materials sort of like this, you haven't got a pattern match.
No. No.
Because they're multi-directional, so you really can cut them in half if you wanted to. I've not done that in the best ever. But look at all that. And you also get your red leatherette as well that's also in there, which is absolutely beautiful. From there, though, this is your favourite, isn't it, Joe?
Yeah, this is my number one. I absolutely love this. It is the number one favourite for me today. It's got that retro feel, that a bit of comic book feel in there as well, but that pop art coming through, all the little things in there, little comic book bits, little sayings, little pictures, you know, really on that pop art theme.
I love this.
Absolutely love it. There's so many projects in there that it's just endless.
This is the sort of project as well that you could literally cut a square and frame.
Yeah, no, hugely.
You genuinely wouldn't have to do anything with it.
You know, I think we'll do a first little mini make with that fabric, and we'll do that. We'll do something very simple with it just quickly, because I absolutely love that fabric. The colours there, the reds, the polka dot in there, and just all those funky designs running through. We can do it.
We can do it, and you can do it as well with the matching fabrics that also go there. It all really works. There's something very, I don't know, something very 50s, 60s about it. I think it's the polka dots and things like that. All works really well. And then you're also getting your black leather in there as well. Worth having a little go. £24.99 is what you're looking at for these. And once they've gone, they have gone. So your favourites will start dwindling as the hour goes down. 559614 is your item number for those. Then we've also got your table protector as well. If you've never used this before, it's always handy to have in your stash.
It is, yeah, and it's thanks to Material Magic, actually, to bringing it back to the craft store, because you've used it.
I've used it. I love the stuff.
I use it a lot. I use it on my table mats, you know, when I'm working. It's really good, and it's a wider width as well. But if you are buying multiples, we'll make sure that you get a full piece, not cut up through the middle. So if you wanted to cover your table, your whole table, this is the key.
So if you are going for a table cover, so maybe you're buying one of the materials and you're thinking, I'm going to make a table cover, but then I've got to get two. No, if you're going for two of these dates in the same order, it will be cut on the continuous as well, so worth having a little look at those. They are absolutely beautiful, all heat protecting as well. This is the bottom, isn't it? So this is the side that you will see.
So when you'll find on the bottom itself, so if I pop that down as well, it doesn't slip. So it's non-slip, okay, I'm pushing. It's non-slip there, heat-proof, with a little iron. We're not going to burn the table, not going to mark our shirts and things like that when we're ironing, but we're not going to put that big scorch mark over the lovely table.
It's worth having a little look at. £11.99. 076387 is your item number. We've also got the Essentials Pick and Mix on the show as well. We've got your scissors on the show. It's worth getting a pair of scissors. If you've not got one before, it's worth having a little look. We've also got the Fuser Web and 100% Calico bundle. Lovely little bundle for £11.99. Then we've got the cotton drill fabric. I've not seen cotton drill fabric before.
Yeah, the cotton drill is great. It is one of those that, for the guys at Material Magic, when I saw this fabric, it's probably the most fabric I use in all my projects for backing. It's so durable. There's no shrinkage in it. And at the price it's at today is phenomenal because it's such a wide width. You know, you're getting a lot of fabric for your money, and again in a continuous cut if you need more.
And this is the thing with Material Magic and Agile, that he does put them on. So if you are looking for material and you're looking for that larger material, it will come on the continuous for you. We can guarantee that. £12.99 per day for any two. So in theory, if you go for the same one, you're looking at £12.99 for a metre's worth at 60 inches wide. That is absolutely phenomenal. Right, then let's go over to Joe for some demonstrations, because these are dwindling. So get in quick. What are we up to first, Joe?
Well, we've got to do it, haven't we? We've got to use the fabric. So excuse the scruffy bit of the card, but I just found it there. So I don't know whose it was, but we'll use that. So we've got a little bit of card that we're going to do. I'm going to grab this beautiful fabric, this retro pop art fabric, and it's deciding really what picture that we're going to use in there. Oh, I don't know. Doesn't anybody want me? No, we can't use that one. I'm going to go with this really, really apt retro, like you say, that pop art feel to it with a little bit of fun. We're going to just snip this out. I'm going to use this in a very quick mini make. There we go. So, and I love the fact that there is so much to the fabric. So straight away with the small piece I've got here, I can see sort of 10 to 15 little projects. So I'm going to pop that to one side. Obviously got some fuser web. So we're going to cut our fuser web. We're going to have a look at our card and our complementary fabrics. Okay, I'm thinking the polka dots. Love the polka dot there. So we're going to literally pop that down here. I'm going to cut a little piece of the polka dot out, just roughly the size of our card, just to show you a very quick make on this one. Like so, just to cut a bit there. No wastage on our fabrics, because we'll always use these little bits.
And that is the joy of fuser web. You use every last scrap.
Oh no, definitely, yeah. And it is so good. If you are scared of fabrics, or you're new into fabrics, and you're like me, not the best with a sewing machine, or it just likes to break. There is that.
I don't think I've ever seen you use one in my
Have you not?
No.
I'm going to do it.
Never.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Not on this project, but I will do it. So all I'm going to do is literally cut to size. I don't think I've got a pen with me, because I'm always losing pens. So we're just going to cut that fuser web to size of our little card that we've just folded over. And it again shows you that technique of that we can use fabrics for mixed media. So we can combine the different medias together. We're going to pop the fuser web on the back of our polka dots with my little iron. My heat-proof matting.
See?
There we go. Okay, like so. What you'll find when you're using the fuser web, you'll get used to the temperature of your own iron. I'm going to peel the backing off. If it sticks, we put it down and we put a little bit more heat on it. So it is so durable. Don't worry, you know, you haven't ruined it. It will happen. We should be left with a crispy piece of paper. That's it.
I learned that the hard way.
So I'm just going to centralise that to my card. I'm going to flip it over. Okay, and now we're going to iron our polka dots on there. A little bit bigger than the card, but we'll sort that out.
So the fuser web works on card and paper as well?
So it works on card. Obviously, paper is probably a little bit thin, but on cardboard, on wood, on glass, a little bit of dirt on my iron. There we go. So I'm going to turn that over. Just going to snip round the sides, and then we'll just get our beautiful little pop art. I'm thinking possibly from the essentials, we've got a little bit of wadding in there.
Yes, we have.
So we might do something very quickly with that, just to
Let's bring
show
in
you
the
what we can
details
do.
for your essentials. You are getting your clear PVC, you're getting your wadding in there as well. You can choose any two of them. Your ivory lining, you're getting your 100% calico in there as well. There are so many to choose from. If your budget was right, even a little bit of hessian in there as well, which I think you could do your proggy through the hessian that you've got.
Proggy, I like that word.
Proggo. You could. The details on the screen. £9.99. If you had to go for two, Joe, of the essentials, which two would you go to?
Well, I would have to say the wadding, which I've got a little piece of here. It's great for just doing the little projects, so if it's upholstery or different makes. And I would say this one here. So this is the interlining. So this is great. The interlining for me, if we're lining a bag and we need a little bit of weight, a little bit more stiffness to it, this interlining is perfect for
the way
that.
to go.
Yeah, I love it.
Joe's two favourites. You can pick yours too as well. They're for £9.99, and at that sort of price, you could sort of go for four. to be honest. It would just shy of £20 if your budget will stretch.
Definitely. So I've got my little pop art there. I'm going to frame it with fusel web on the back side of it. So we're literally just going to cut those like so, on there, and this one here. And it had to be done because I love this fabric. One in there and one this side. Just going to frame it round. There we go. So I put my scissors away, and then we're literally putting our fusel web frame just about ½ an inch all the way around the actual pop art. So our little piece of fabric, our beautiful fabric.
So in theory, if you can't, or you're scared of sewing, because I'm scared of a sewing machine because it always breaks, there's always something that goes wrong.
Yeah, 100%.
Bobbins have to be changed, and then you sort of never use it again. Fusel web is the way forward.
Oh no, it is, yeah, and it combines all the different medias as well. So never be, you know, I've had a lot of ladies say to me, you know, now that I've seen what we can do with fabric, I can combine it with my card crafting, my mixed media as well. So it does open up the doors to a lot more crafty, which, as a crafter, what more could you want?
Well, that's the thing. So if you are into your card making and you think, oh, fabric shows are never for me, I don't know what to do with fabric. Well, you can use that fabric in your card. Use it as a background. Calico is an amazing material to stamp onto.
Yeah, no, 100%. It really is. So then, obviously, I've done a lot of the printing side, and I think you've seen me do the printing where I print on Calico with fusel web. We'll have to do that at some point in another show.
We don't work together enough, Joe.
They'll give us more shows, surely.
We don't work together enough.
So I've got my picture now. I've taken my paper backing off. I've got my little bit of wadding that, again, is inside, so about ½ an inch smaller than where my fusel web is. I've got my front of my card here, so we're going to have a little look at that. I'm going to pop that in the centre. We're going to pop our lovely little picture on that, centralise it where we can, and very carefully just get the iron. We've got our fusel web there that's going to bond this and give it a little bit of 3D effect as we go round. Okay, put plenty of heat on there, moving round. Again, I've used no glue, so you've got no wet glue going around there. That lovely wadding as well just gives that really nice effect. There we go. And then we do one more end. So I think I need to clean my iron. Never use it on your white shirts, Adam. There we go. A bit more there. And you can see straight away, with very, very minimal fabric, we have got ourselves a really funky individual little card.
That's nice.
So that we can use for anybody that is into our little pop art. So I'll pop that on there. There we go. Really simple.
Look how quick and easy that was. And that could be a pocket on the front of the card if you wanted to.
It could be all sorts of things, you know, and that is, well, we've used a very small fraction of the actual fabric itself. So really funky there, that pop art with the polka dots, love it.
Something slightly different, and obviously then you can make to sell and you're going to make your money back quite quickly. Right, and I'm going to give you some stock updates this time as we go down. These are, once they've gone, they have gone. Exclusive to us here at the craft store as well. You will not be able to find these bundles anywhere else. The only way of finding them is buying them all individually. A quarter of the stock of All You Need Is Love is now what you're looking at. A quarter of the stock has already gone. You're getting your calico, you're getting your fusible webbing as well, and I'll show you how much you're getting of your fusible webbing. You get a lot for your money. The lot of fusible webbing in there, that is a lot of projects, a lot of cards is what you're looking at for this, and you're also getting your leather in there as well, your sort of leather out with the stretch that you've got, and it is mighty long. You're getting a lot of leather for your money, £24.99. So all you need to love. Very, very busy. Then sail away, sail away, sail away. A quarter of the stock has already gone. A quarter of the stock of your sail away has already gone as well. Lovely materials that you are getting in here. I would like dinner mats made out of this. I think it would look very, very nice and very, very smart. Be beautiful. Or a cushion, just that one standard cushion that sits in the middle of the sofa would be nice as well. I didn't need the one, there's only me. Then from there we move on to Name That Tune is what you get. 20% of Name That Tune has already gone. Little pair of laser hosen, I reckon you could get out of the black leather as well. And Jim, you would wear it though, Jim. That's the strange thing about it. You have got all your beautiful brands that run through it. This would be nice, and the next one as well actually, for sort of outdoor furniture.
Yeah, no, definitely.
And or cushions.
That's a
and
good
things like
shout.
that.
Yeah, I like
that. So you've sort of got the brands that run through, then using the musical notes as smaller elements that you've got. Moving on down, moving on up, in the word of Heather Small, a little vintage. This would be nice as well outside. A quarter of the stock has already gone. If you've got like one of them egg chairs or something like that, nice little cushion or a nice little bolster cushion. If you've got a little chaise lounge. I don't know if people still have them these days.
Chaise lounge?
A chaise lounge.
Very posh, isn't it?
Well, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know if people have them. They used to have them in bedrooms a lot. But if you've got like a little bolster cushion that sits on there, would work absolutely beautifully with the little check that you've got then. Then you've got your butterfly garden on the show. 20% of butterfly garden has now already gone as well. A lot of material for your money that you are getting in these kits. £24.99. From there, the odd one out, you're getting your suede in there this time. A lot of suede for your money. Look at all of these, that deep, rich suede that you've got running through. Maybe you're going to use that as a liner. Can you still use feeder web with suede?
Yeah, you can. You've just got to put a cloth on top of it.
Okay.
So put a little bit of calico, a little bit of lining on top when you're ironing it, or iron obviously the reverse of it. So you don't want to put your iron hot onto that suede, just in case.
If it's worth anything, so you can still use the fuser web that comes in the kit, and you also get your calico as well, and you get all your other materials work well. See, the red dog works with the other reds that you've got in the kit. Nice little picnic bag these would make as well, like little picnic napkins and things like that would be absolutely stunning, little napkin rings. Then you've got your comic book. A third of the stock of your comic book now has already gone. You get so much in these kits. They are absolutely beautiful, and you get your cottons in there as well. And last but no means least, you've got your retro pop art that we're looking at. Busy on this one, a quarter of the stock, £24.99. 559614 is your item number that you are looking at here, with the black leather that also runs through. Beautiful cottons that you're getting, absolutely stunning, especially for this sort of weather as well. Little clothes for the little ones would be beautiful. 559614 is your item number. Jump to the websites. Everything is on the website for you. You've got your scissors on there, your 10-inch fabric scissors, the best scissors, I must say, that I've used in a while. You've also got your Make It Fusible webbing and your 100% calico bundle that's already in there. And then you've got your Make It Joe A4 surprise fabric bag and haberdashery kits in there as well. There are so many in there. Let me show you what you are getting in the kits themselves. Now, everyone is different, everyone is personalised. And I say personalised, I mean everyone is made with love, is what it's made with. Every one of the bags has been thought about, and every one of these bags has been put together by hand. Okay, so they know what's in there. This is not a machine just randomly picking in a factory. And it is Joe's actual hands. See? They're normally a tenner because Joe's touched them. 14 quid.
At least it wasn't Weatherman Joe then.
Oh, you don't want
goodness
him
me.
getting his
Yeah,
little
he
hands on
just
them.
goes, that's it.
I guess he's busy today.
Very busy, yes. He's. I think he's on the Euros weather report. So.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, it's very sunny out there, so I'm sure he's topping up his tan.
Oh, his little string vest and his little hat on.
More than likely.
Bit of napkin and his little lederhosen. But let's have a look at one of the bags themselves. So you are getting your calico in there first of all, and you're also getting, obviously, you're getting your fuser web. You need these. These are a staple for anything. If you like stamping, stamp onto your calico and use some of your fabric and your fuser web to cut it out. I reckon you can get it through. Some of this feels really thin as well, so if you've got one of the die machines that will cut out fabric,
through that,
it'll go through it and you can cut them all out. So imagine cutting some of your flowers that we've also got on the shows, not on this show, but on other shows that you've got. There's so many of your materials that work so well with all of these. You're getting ribbons thrown in. You're getting your little bits of material for those little patches that you want to fill in. Go in with your fabric pens and start picking out colours of the tigers that you've got in there. Going with your watercolour pens and your fabric markers would work really well. Once again, so different. Every single one of these is different. And before the end of the show, I will open that other bag that I've got underneath. There is so much that we've also got. Look at it got in here. The kit goes on and on and on. Once again, though, have you noticed? It all sort of works together. It all really works. You look at it as a whole, you go, no, it doesn't. Yes, it does. You've got your blues from your ginghams to your little flowers. I used to have a shirt made out of this. It's absolutely beautiful. But pocket materials like this would make nice little pocket squares.
They would, yeah. Yeah, hugely.
So if you've got a dull suit, and especially weddings, I know we're not really all going to weddings at the moment, but everyone's sort of out and about. And I don't know if you've noticed, if you have been out and about, everyone's sort of dressing up because no one's dressed up for ages.
Yeah. It's like, woo, I'm allowed out.
Everyone's wearing a shirt and it's like 32 degrees. But little pocket squares and things like that would be absolutely stunning in these sort of materials because it does add that spot of colour where you've never had the colour before. So it does really, really work. Not the best, but you know, the Queen wouldn't be happy, but it does work. Then you've got your heavier weight materials in there as well. And then on top of that, you also get your buttons thrown in. All of this for £14.99. I can tell you now, there are projects galore in here. Tablet cases, I can see out of this. All good sewers, you know what you like. You get a nice bit of fabric, you cut it all up and sew it back together again. Do that with all this because it will all work. And now you can make sort of your laptop cases and things, your little scrappy bags that you want to do. I reckon you could also go to paper piecing as well. So you do English paper piecing if you wanted to, along with these 469,718.
Sold to me. I love that idea. I think I'm going to do that.
Joe just looked at me there going, I don't know. £14.99 with a £5 saving is what you're getting. What are you up to then, Joe?
Right, well, I had to get a bit of the table protector because it is, for me, it is such a great product because you've got to think, you've got the honeycomb there. So that is, obviously goes on your table. So that's a heat-proof resistance to your table. I love the fact that it is non-slip as well. So if we are using it for coasters, which Adam has, he's made some coasters with me before. I think we were
on Skype.
We were on Skype.
I've still got my coasters in the car.
Excellent. There we go, you see. So when you put your coffee on there, non-slip, perfect to go. What I've done is literally just ironed on some fuse web on the fluffy side, so on the back side. I'm going to pull that off, okay, and this is a little make that actually I can't take credit for this make. Quite a while ago, Lily made one of these, and I was doing it with her, and she said, oh, this is great, because I'm always doing little crafts and things at home on my desk in a room, and she is the ultimate crafter, because there's no craft that she doesn't have a go at. You know, there's lots of projects lying around. So I've got a lovely of the Sail Away, which I absolutely love the bundle there. So we've got that on there. The fuser web is already there. You'll see the Gore-Tex. We're going to literally pop that on as well. And we're going to iron that straight on. So I haven't had to sew anything yet. So we will attempt with the sewing machine. Okay, so I'm just going to make sure that's all stuck. Okay, just give it plenty of heat all the way around. What I'm going to do, just to give it a nice finish, I've got my little crocodile scissors, my pink and shears. I love the fact with this, it makes it nice and easy for cutting, that you've got lines to follow. So I'm going to use my pink and shears, and we're literally just going to pink along the edge to give it a nice finish. Obviously, it won't fray anyway because we've got the fuser web there, but it just gives a nice little finish that's a little bit different. Okay, so we're going to go all the way around, like so. I can already see in the corner of my eye Adam playing around with all the little crafts.
I've got my second bag now. I'm about to see what's in the second bag.
He's going for it. And the great thing I think about these variety bundles is that you get so many different weights, different fabrics, that we can do the different projects together. So we're going to do the last end here, all the way down. Okay, just giving that nice feel to it, so it looks more finished as well, and we haven't actually had to sew yet. So this is perfect little mat. Obviously, at home we'd make a bigger one for our table when we're ironing, but it's a lovely little heat-proof mat, so when we're using our table at home, we pop it down there, it's ready to go. But if we're using glues and things for different projects, why not? And like I say, I can't take credit for this, because this is Lily's concept. So my design consultant at home, she'll be moaning that I've mentioned her again. Bless her. So we're just going to cut the PVC that comes in there. Obviously, it's a massive piece of PVC, so it will do a complete table run if we need to do that. We're literally going to have a little bit of PVC that matches our little bundle there, and all I'm going to do very quickly through the sewing machine, okay, we're going to turn it upside down.
Go. Press record now, people. Press record.
Yeah, get ready. It could last about 2 seconds. So about ½ an inch through, I'm just running this through the machine. So I'm going to put my header down there. He says, nice and quick where I can. Okay, bit of a rush there, but we got through.
We did
I think.
Live sewing.
There we go, live sewing. So you can see straight away, very quickly, all I've done is sewn a little line across the top, so it's together. So when I'm doing my artwork at home, obviously I do this in a bigger state. We've got our PVC to keep it protected, and when we've finished and we want to do the ironing side, we roll this up, okay, and I will, while you're going through that lovely bag, sew a lovely little button on here and a little bit of elastic, and we can keep that there. So it's our multi-tool station of heat-proof matting. Then when we get our paints or our glues out, we roll it back, and we can do that and keep our table nice and clean.
That is a good idea, if ever I saw one.
Copyright, Lily.
It's worth having them, because you've always got your glues out and about, and then you're like, oh, and then you get glue on your mat and you don't know what to do with it anymore, and then you spend 9 times out of 10 looking for something to mop up. And with this,
no, definitely.
It's generally how my life goes at the moment. You're generally just looking around, trying to find something to mop it all up. With that, roll it out, roll it back, you are good to go. Especially on the nautical theme as well, it would look beautiful in little gold frames. You cannot go wrong. Little white frame, little seashells that are in there as well, would work really, really well. Right, should we open the new bag? There's my old bag that I've packed away. This is my new bag. We are doing this, aren't we, Ross? Yeah? Yeah, just checking. There's me just deciding what's going on the show. Oh, here we go, look. So, as I said, everyone is different. This time, here we go. Little hedgehog in there.
Little hedgehog.
Bigger hedgehog, like this little set. You're also getting some frames, some little glued up frames that's in there, so you could frame the hedgehog. Bit of tweed, love a bit of tweed. A little bit of rick-rack with your butterfly. See, everything is themed. I'd rather show you than me. I'm just more excited about what's in there. I've not seen it either. So you've got your butterflies in there. You've got your rick-rack in there. You've got your buttons in there as well.
Have you got your pom-pom?
And the pom-pom. There's the pom-pom.
Oh, that's okay. I thought I forgot to put one in there. Lily will tell me off.
Your pom-pom that you're getting as well for your nice little bookmark, your pom-pom, so hang over the edge and hang
great
it in.
idea.
Then you've also got all your materials that you've got in here. So I'm thinking woodland theme when we're going through this. You've got your black and white ribbon in there. You've got your string in there as well. Lanyards, an instant lanyard that you've got on your pirate theme little lanyard. You get so much ribbon that's in there. Or, where's my cow keys? I've got to let the cows out. You've also got a little comic book that you've got there. You've got more in there as well. Then you've also got your cats that you can cut out should you so wish. Love this little bit of material. Look at that. That's cute. Poppies that you've got in there as well. Big bits of material. More buttons. And buttons that match. Always handy rather than just a random section of buttons. I love that. That is beautiful. Very Cath Kidston. It's not, and other brands are available. Once again, love this. Oh, now we're talking my language. Little bit of drink, little bit of a cocktail. And then for our Jimmy, he loves a donut. Loves a little donut, he does. Oh. And then you've also got your material in there. And obviously, you've got your calico. And also your fusible webbing as well. Well worth having a little look. £14.99 for this. Well worth having a little look. Let me quickly give you a reminder of your fabric bundle as well. All you need is love. Very busy for all you need is love. Quick recap, Joe. So what sizes are we getting in the materials?
So you get 2 ½ metre by 54 inch pieces. So your linen, print and your leatherette or suede or PVC.
Yeah.
You're getting panels in there. You're getting your fuser web. Your calico, you're getting a lovely piece. The polycotton is a metre piece in that one as well, so you're getting a lot of fabric. I mean, if you stitched it all together, I mean, goodness me.
That's a lot.
That's a double bed, over a double bed worth of fabric. Yeah, yeah.
So it's I never realised it was that much fabric. It's over a double bed's worth of fabric is what you're actually getting in your kit. So that is all you need is love. From there, we then move on to your ships that we've got.
Sail away.
Sail away. Ross was confused. Your sail away that we've got there. £24.99 for your sail away. Then you've got your name that tune that you've got as well. So this is your name that tune. From your name that tune, We've then got a little vintage is your next one. So this is your little vintage that we are looking at here. 559614 is your item number. Then you've got your butterfly garden. Very busy for your butterfly garden as well. This I've got whiplash with all these cameras. From there, we've got your odd one out, which is that little red dog that we're looking at in all your cats. Nice little cat bed. Make a beautiful little dog or cat bed just around the ends and fill it in with foams, toy stuffing and stuff like that. Then we've got your, what was that? Then you've got your comic book that's up next. Then you've got your comic book. And last but not least, retro pop art is what you got next. 559614 is your item number. £24.99 is what you're looking at. Right, Joe, we're coming back to you.
Okay, so just before we do something there, just to show you that I've now sewn a little bit of elastic on there when we roll up our little PVC on the sail away. So this is our little, obviously at home I'd probably do A3 size to go on my desk. So a little bit of elastic around our button. He says, keep that in there.
That's nice.
A little bit more. Do a little bit tighter. There we go. This is where I'm concentrating now. So I'm going to roll that up.
But you could do this if you're going for one of these surprise packs as well. You get your buttons in there, and then you could even do that with a little bit of ribbon.
Yeah, you could, yeah. Yeah, nice little bit of ribbon in there. And then straight away you can see on the overhead, keeps it together. We iron in that, and when we pop that off, straight away for our wet art.
Go. Like
there
it.
we go.
Like it
nice
a lot.
And simple. Right, as the sewing machine is there, we just about time. Should we do a little bit of soft furnishings?
Oh, yeah, let's.
So the lovely vintage, I've got an 18-inch cushion pad here. Okay, when we're doing a cushion pad, I always try and do it, if it's 18-inch, we want our internal measurement 17 inches. Okay. So an inch short all the way round. Makes the cushion nice and plump.
That's what we like.
Nice and easy. So all I'm going to do is I've folded this up, so we've got 17 inches top to bottom, and it's the easiest way to make a cushion. And we've got 19 inches from left to right. I'm going to sew an inch line both sides, and you'll show straight away if I haven't broken the sewing machine.
This is really an easy cushion cover.
Yeah, really easy. It's a simple process that, in theory, if the sewing machine works, we'll just take that up. Okay, there we go. About an inch in, we're just going to sew a straight line. We can do this by hand as well. So there we go.
I never realised how easy it was though. So if you want to quickly knock up a pair of cushions, as it were, where are we from? If you wanted to knock up a pair of cushions, imagine a cushion, you could have like a little leather cushion, because you get so much of the leather that's in the kits as well. As long as you stick to those inches. So if it's an 18-inch cushion, you do 17 inches, inch shorter, yeah?
Yeah, an inch shorter all the way around.
It gives you that plumpness. There's nothing worse is that when you pick a cushion up and it all flops over the side, that's when technically you need new cushions that you need. But you will have time to do all the cushions, because look at the plethora of materials that you are getting here is well worth having a little go. Shall we give you the item numbers? Let's do it then. Your item number is 559614 is your item number, £24.99 with a £5 over. It's a good job my eyes are good, because the monitors are miles away over there somewhere.
They've kept you busy, haven't they?
They really have.
So all we're doing now, obviously, what I will say, when we're doing our folds over, do at least 10 inches, because we don't want it gaping at the back.
We don't want a gaping
back. No, we don't want a gapey cushion cover.
Oh.
So we're going to turn it inside out. Let's just make sure that I've done the folds
properly. Do you not need to snip the edges or anything like that?
No, not at all. No, not with this.
Not Joe's technique.
Don't be silly.
Don't be silly. More effort.
We're happy the sewing machine works.
Yeah, that's true. No more snipping.
But I absolutely love this. And I did a little chair not that long ago. And what I'm going to do, we probably won't have time, but I will post a picture later. I covered a little chair, and I wasn't happy with the fabric on it. It didn't quite go with how I'd finished the chair. And you could sort of see it behind me. So we're going to use this cushion to go with. So I'm going to cover the chair with one of these to go with it. So I've got the lovely little check on there, and the cushion goes now inside. So straight away you can see within seconds of using a sewing machine.
This is good. I've never seen a cushion cover.
You're amazed that I used the sewing machine more than anything.
And how quick a cushion cover can come together, because it normally takes a whole show to do a cushion cover.
There we go. So we're tucking that in. We're just making sure that our corners are all the way in. And like I say, that is nice and plump now. So that inch that we've taken off our internal measurement just makes all the difference. And straight away, we've got a beautiful, in the vintage, I'll pass it over. You can have a little cuddle.
Look at this. So then, if you're going for your little surprise kits that you've got, you could pop a little button on the back. You are good to go. But look how professional that looks. Not that they never are, but you know what I mean. That you've got, and it's literally sewed straight up each side. And you've got that cushion there and then. That is an afternoon. You could change your living room. You could change your bedroom quite quickly. How long have we got left, boys? We've got about 4 minutes left.
Oh, okay,
if you want to get it in. If you want to get it in, let's do it.
Let's go for it. So, my pad on my old chair, I've used the actual wadding that we've got in the Essentials. So that gives us, all our chairs always sync. So we're literally just going to, if we've got time, if we don't, we will finish it and we'll post a picture. So because they complement each other so well, we're going to pop that in there. We're going to turn it over. Okay, we've got that there. I'm going to get my staple gun and we're literally very quickly going to do this in a rough element. Obviously, one of our first line, we just do it nice and simple and then we start to pull it tight. So pull that nice and tight. You've got the line there that we can use to keep it plumb or parallel, like that. It's like speed craft, isn't it? So we're going to snip the sides off there so we don't have the extra.
This is what you enjoy doing, it. This is your go-to.
Yeah, you know, people always ask me projects, and in my household, I like changing the environment, all the room interiors, too often.
So everyone goes to work and school and everything's
where's
changed.
the furniture gone? It was something my nan used to do, bless her, and it was always, that's where I got it from, that, oh, okay, I'm bored of it now, let's change the whole house around, like, where did the cupboard go? Where did the sofa go? So little projects like this, at least I can have a bit of fun and keep it fresh by just changing the, you know, a little chair and giving it a new little look every couple of weeks as well.
Dad, why is there a disco in my bedroom all of a sudden? It's now a disco room.
Where did it go?
You don't need to sleep.
So I'm going to pull that nice and tight, literally just tucking the corners in, just so we can show you the look of this bundle and what we can achieve by the complementary fabrics, the quickest
and once
reupholster.
Again, it's a staple. This is all it, like, there's nothing, it's the fabric that does the work.
Yeah, no, hugely.
That changes everything.
So we're going to pop that in the chair, like so, and just move that little block off. There we go.
Look at that for a and I saw the chair
little cushion that you have there, Adam. Yeah.
Yes.
Look at that. There we go.
Oh, and it worked. Look how well that works.
Very, very simple, very quick. That beautiful vintage there with the wine labels and that lovely check going with it. Great little project.
And remember, you've also, because you could have also done the base in the leather if you wanted to as well.
Definitely.
You could have that leather base
Yeah.
If you wanted to go there with your cushions. Maybe you're going to be two-tone cushion. You're going to have front and the back in your different colours. Easy to do. They're easy, quick and easy projects. £24.99, 559614 is your item number for your massive bundles that we got. You are getting more than a double bed's worth of materials in these kits for £24.99. Jump to the website though. Everything is on there for you. You've got your heat resistant table mats in there. Don't forget scissors, 5-star reviews. I think we've all got a set of these scissors now. They are absolutely amazing. They are like a knife through butter. 5-star reviews across the board, and as I say every single time, it's very rare people leave good 5-star reviews these days. They normally leave bad ones, but you have left all good ones. We like. There's your surprise bundle as well. Remember, everyone is different, everyone is made with love. Then you've got the cotton draw fabric as well. Half metre on a pick and mix. Choose any two that you want to choose. You've got black, you've got slate grey, you've got canary yellow in there. Love that slate grey colour. You've got your racing green. There's colours for everyone. You've also got your camo in there as well. We've only got 40 seconds left, Joe.
40 seconds?
Where's this hour gone?
I can't believe that I've just reupholstered a chair in 2 minutes.
You've done a chair, you've done a desk cover, you've also done a cushion. When are you next back, do you know?
A couple of weeks, I believe.
We'll see you in a couple of weeks' time.
Hopefully it'll be up.
No doubt I will see you in a couple of months.
Yeah, probably.
Time,
next year.
Next year with
Happy Christmas.
knowing this place. Yeah, have a good Christmas, have a good birthday.
Yeah,
and I'll see you in the new year. Don't you go anywhere either. There is so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of the craft store. Remember, start checking out your baskets, because once these beautiful fabrics have gone, they've gone, and they won't be back in these bundles again. I'll see you in an hour. They are our Joe's hands that you are currently looking at in the back there as well. That's Crafty. Our Joe Channon is in the building. Whoop, whoop. Then join me in the Spice Kitchen. The studio smells divine.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows. I hope to see you soon.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
William Morris is best known as the 19th century's most celebrated designer and a key figure in the arts and crafts movement. I will be bringing you a wide selection of printed fabrics from the archives of William Morris at fantastic prices.
Good morning, good afternoon. I'm going to check the clock. It's still morning. Oh, my days. Yes, Joe, it's still morning. We've got Joe Channon with us, everybody. Hello, Joe.
Sorry, I just...
We've been here...
It feels like the afternoon.
It does. Do you know what? I've already eaten my breakfast. I've already eaten my lunch. And I've bought a chocolate bar as well, and I've eaten half of that. It's terrible, isn't it?
I know. Well, I mean, the alarm went off, 4:30, so... By the time you've had your cereal at 5, I mean, by 7,
yeah,
it's nearly lunchtime.
It's nearly lunchtime, isn't it? I didn't sleep well at all. I went to bed at midnight last night. Couldn't sleep. It's always the same when you've got to get up nice and early. But I'm so glad I have, because we've had a lovely morning here on the craft store, and it's lovely to have your company as well. We had a show at 7 o'clock today, where we were very, very busy for our first item that we're going to take a look at. Very busy for this indeed. Now, in this bundle, £10.99. It's an incredible deal, isn't it, Joe?
It is.
Can we tell everyone at home what we're getting?
Yes, of course. So what we are getting is, first of all, we're getting the walnut ink powder.
Yes.
Okay, so you are getting a substantial amount of this, and I can honestly say this will last you absolutely ages, because you use tiny amounts, which we're going to show you in a few minutes. So there's 30 grams in there. And then you've got the acrylic liquid wax, which of course we are just always talking about, always selling out as well. So 120 ml in there. The only place you can actually buy this, who actually has this for sale, is That's Crafty, and of course here.
Excellent.
At Hochanda. So it is a fantastic little product, and of course you are getting the Teabag paper as well.
Yes, now this is extraordinary. I've got a couple of samples here. This is the Teabag paper with the walnut ink on, spritzed with some water. Once it's dry, it's incredibly durable, and you can see there the wonderful effect that it has, and that it starts to create as the water dries. Here it is, just brushed onto some
Now we stamped that
Yes,
with
we
one
did.
of the new one of the stamps we got on the show.
Yep.
And then
We embossed it.
Versamark, then
Yep.
embossed it with clear embossing and went over the top with just the walnut powder with a little bit of water
Yep.
over the top.
And it looks fabulous,
Isn't
doesn't
it
it?
lovely?
Wasn't that great?
Yeah.
And then this is it spritz. Look at that onto paper. So there's lots that you can do with this and lots of things that you can create. The sample at the front was also made and created using elements of that walnut stain and some of the Teabag paper as well across the top. So you can see there that wonderful effect. And the wax, if I remember rightly, I've got that in my hand after you've had a look at that. If I can just turn this, we're just looking at this part here. So that, you can see, has got that liquid waxed effect. And that liquid wax stays liquid, doesn't it, Jo?
Yes, it does. So it is liquid, full stop. It won't harden up like normal wax does.
No.
It's an oxymoron, really. It's a water-based wax.
Hoody woody, what?
It's an oxymoron, meaning...
I thought you were just calling me that.
I want to be able to say that at 7 o'clock.
No, very good.
No, it's
very
only
good.
because it's the middle of the afternoon. Not really, but, you know. But, yeah, basically, we're saying it's a water-based wax, but, of course, water and wax normally don't mix, do they?
No, they don't. No, they don't. But you can see there, it's very much liquid in there, but it's a great, great medium to use. £10.99, exceptionally busy for this morning. People were multi-buying as well. You choose, you decide. Oh, we're busy. Again, 265907 is your item number. You can head to the website and see all of those stamps that we've got available for you. Great journaling stamps. They're called mark-making stamps. I love it. And they are available in sets 1 and 2 for you. We've also got some returning favourites in Lynn's Carved Leaves, stamp set number 1 and stamp set number 2 as well. And you saw some of those on the samples we were showing you. We've got mediums, we've got Jess on a pick and mix, we've got sprays on a pick and mix, we've got some fantastic glue that Jo swears by. She doesn't swear, don't worry, we won't offend anyone, but she swears by it, not at it, and that's what we like, isn't it, when it comes to our mediums. And plenty of pastes and pick and mixes for you online. Right, and that's where you can go to thecraftstore.com. If you have any questions, I'll try and ask as many as I can that are relevant to the product. Maybe some other cheeky ones. But if you've got anything you'd like to ask Jo or any makes you'd like to share, then please do email in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com because this is your show as well. Right, Jo?
Right, OK, so what we're going to do, just to start off, we're just going to show you a really quick demonstration with the Teabag paper. Now, this is just, like you said, incredibly strong, OK, but in the same respect, you can actually just wet it and pull it away, which I'll show you in a second when I take some of the a stamped image
Is it really
off.
paper that they normally put tea in?
It is a tea
bag.
It is actually
Teabag paper.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not sure if all tea bags have made out of this
No.
anymore, but this is the original tea
Yeah.
bag paper. Yeah, yeah. But it's you can sew with it. Obviously, you can stamp onto it. You can paint onto it. It's like a thinner canvas, so you can brayer your paints onto it. Honestly, it's just incredible, but still very lightweight.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it intrigues me what you can actually do with it. What we're going to do, very, very simple, and you will see me doing this each time because we always get new viewers, don't we? So, but it's really important to actually show how simplistic something really lovely can be produced. So this is the actual powder itself. Always put some into, in fact, far too much there. Put some into the lid, and that's the very, very reason why you put it into the lid, because then you don't.
Yes.
Or tip out.
How about using a brush? Just to pick up elements and then tap the brush?
Yep, absolutely. You could do that. So if you wanted to, you could actually go in and, yep, take that. Here we go. And just, these are big. Obviously, it makes it a little bit bigger than what it would if you just put it, maybe sprinkled it. But that's good because I'm going to show you how nice that will be. So if you just sprinkled it, I thought you had a fantastic suggestion this morning.
Did I?
Yes. pepper pot.
Yes, popping it into a pepper pot.
I think that's
a lot
brilliant.
of pop it into a pepper pot.
So I am going to be looking for...
Could you get the fine...
I'm going to pop... Yeah, I'm going
the
to pop
fine white pepper pots.
I'm going to pop into our local charity shop, see if they've got something in there, because they're bound to have something.
Yeah.
Now, look at this. We did put a little bit of water on first, and that is quite important, because then it sort of like stabilises the powder.
Again, it looks like rabbit's fur, doesn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't
Yeah.
it? It really is, absolutely.
Look at that.
It's like it's alive as such, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, the wetter you
The
make
better.
it, obviously, the more it will actually expand. You'll see I've got 2 sheets on here. So if we just squeeze, like I said this morning, if you just get your towel.
Is that your tea towel?
That's my tea towel, and I'm squashing my tea bag paper.
Yes.
What else can we
Squashing
use?
your tea bag and your tea towel.
So just squeezing out a little bit of excess. Now, when you squeeze this out, what I love is the effect that the actual... Oh, you see, if we didn't do this morning, if we really, 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 like, rough it up a little bit, you can create some fantastic creases in it as well. Look
Could
here.
you tie
Yes, you
dye
can.
with it?
Yes, you absolutely can. You can. In fact, you can see a sort of a hint towards tie-dye in here, can't you? So you can see that. Oh, that's lovely shot.
So is the
Thank
walnut
you.
ink powder? Well, it's ink, isn't it? So we could use it
Yeah,
with water
yeah.
to draw with, to paint with.
Absolutely, yeah. So what it is a like what as if you would use for in an ink pad, an ink pad. So you could use one of the old-fashioned ones, you know, with the nib.
Yes.
And actually, if you get the consistency right and mix them up, get a little well, and actually write
Imagine
with
if
it
you
like
got
that.
like a quill with a feather.
Oh, it'd be beautiful.
Wouldn't that be
Absolutely
amazing?
stunning.
I'd love to have a go at
The
that.
other thing that you can do with it is you can mix it with obviously your sprays.
Yep.
So I wouldn't mix all this up unless you're leaving it dedicated to this, but maybe a smaller bottle, a little tiny bit. Don't go mad with it, because honestly, you really won't want it. Obviously, the more you put in, the darker it is.
Yep.
Yep, okay.
Can you mix it with texture paste?
Yes, definitely. In fact, if you have got 1 second. Oh, actually, I've got modelling paste here.
We've
Let
got
me
some
just-
texture paste
yeah,
on
we
the
have
show.
actually. We've got the light texture paste. But this is
That's
just
not the one you're using there.
No, it's not. But I can use that one. I've inadvertently picked up the wrong one. Don't ask me why, because I don't know why I did. But it sits on the shelf together with it, so perhaps that's why I did it. But yeah, exactly the same idea.
look at that.
But look, so if you do mix that up.
I like it, leaving a bit of white, you know.
Yeah, it is
not mixing
actually
it in.
like a marble effect.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
so
was
if
thinking
we-
like a crest of a wave. Look at that.
Yeah, so not doing it too much. And then if I grab, this is the piece that we had earlier.
Yep.
Actually, because we picked up all our ink and everything with it. And now look at that, when we picked up the ink. Now, obviously, you put it through a stencil or something. You don't have to. I'm saying obviously, but you really don't have to.
Oh, I like
Yeah.
that.
So you could then, get yourself a stencil or anything like that, and then
that looks
use
like
it as a
waves.
paste. It's lovely,
if
isn't
you,
it?
If you turn it to the side, yeah,
So-
it looks like if you turn it round again.
Turn it round
Sorry,
again.
this is just my mind.
No.
And again, rotate
And
it again.
again.
That's it, just there. Look, and it
Oh,
looks like the
yes.
splashing of the waves up at a rock.
Yep.
Look at that.
Oh, nice. Oh, that would be, yeah. And you can actually see some of the crystals, a tiny few, some of the powder. Let's just.
It is like reading tea leaves, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah. So that's really nice. That's really nice. So we could, so we can do that with it. The other thing that we can do, of course, we can actually take a little bit of our wax.
Okay.
Put a little bit of wax down and take a little bit of our powder, mix that, and then, of course, you've got yourself a coloured, like a vintage wax rather than just a plain wax. Yes, that's really, really lovely.
And we'd just use that to give the similar effect to using wax, but it would be...
But it would be like it'd give that little bit of a hint of a vintage look to it.
Ooh, do you know what? That'd be nice poured onto things.
It
you know,
would. So if you had, I don't have any, but if you had a really nice piece of rice paper or pattern paper and you wanted to make it aged, that would be the trick to do. Yeah, or even just water, but by using the wax, you're actually creating that waxy feel to it.
I love your aged stuff.
Yeah, I must admit,
that's worth a sentence. I loved your aged stuff.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. I love my aged stuff.
I've got one of your bottles on my new sideboard.
Is it still?
It's still with us. Yeah, it's still with us.
Still with us.
Let me just recap on the mediums if I can, because we're very, very busy for those. More demonstrations to come. And if you've got any suggestions, please do email in, because our Jo loves to hear from you. And she can change on a tuppence or turn on a tuppence with the demos for you.
I like a challenge.
Yeah, that's your walnut ink powder. That's your acrylic liquid paste, wax, sorry. And this is your tea bag paper. Let me open it up, because this is the size you're getting. 48 by 26, I believe, centimetres. 28 by 46 centimetres, so it's a good size to work with. I know you're going to enjoy working with that, but you can use that walnut ink on a whole variety of different mediums. You could use it on paper, for example. You could try and use it on your fabric if you want to. It looks great just painted on as well. And used as a resist. So lots and lots of different demos and methods that you can do. I mean, you won't be doing a demo at home, will you? But you might call it a demo when you're doing your techniques. Why not? Demo for yourself. 265907 is your item number, £10.99. That is absolutely amazing. I love that. Right, something else we've got for you on the show. You're shopping ahead for these are your leaves, so you're not leaving these out. Going along the theme of tea leaves and things like that. Really like these. Now, these stamps, Jo, what we're seeing here, let me just turn this around to show you. So normally we see artwork like this and we think, right, I'm going to stamp that out in black or green or blue or colour it in. With these, we don't colour them in because the stamp actually stamps out the colour, if that makes sense. I'm just picking up a sample here to show you. For example, this one. So your stamp it's a solid stamp.
It's a solid stamp.
Solid stamp.
Yes. I actually call them a solid stamp because that's exactly what they are. So you are getting a lot of polymer. You know what the stamp's made of, polymer stamps.
Yes.
They're solid. They are a fantastic stamp for doing lots and lots of techniques with. Now this morning we were kissing.
We were kissing. And there were sound effects as well.
We had sound effects, and they were fabulous.
You'll have to watch the show again to know what we're talking about.
Now, because I think actually the kissing one is just there, the kissing technique, the orange one.
This one, yes. Sorry.
So no, that's fine. So basically, the idea is that because it's a solid stamp, you can then go back on with a texture stamp. And then stamp down onto the stamp and remove some of that. You're making a new pattern.
That's what we did on this one as well.
Yeah, and that's what we did on that one.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Which is, I love doing it. I haven't actually done it for quite some time, so I was pleased to revisit that one.
Now, set number one, we are approaching a third of the stock gone. That's set number one. That's one you've just seen there, and that includes the words spring, summer, autumn, winter, specimen. Unique, yeah. We're heading towards the summer solstice soon, aren't we? Right, then we've got set number two, and that has the words rare, nature, beautiful, exhibit number one. Is that going to be your number one to pop in your box? Well, it is set number two, and then we've got this beautiful sample here to show you how you can stamp and then cut them out. Because it's a solid stamp, you can stamp them and then cut them out. It's very, very easy to do so. Or in this sample from Shelley, this is lovely. These are some notelets because we can make, create and sell. And this stamp is coming up in a moment's time. We do have that one available. And then you can make, there you go, these wonderful notelets. Isn't that a lovely idea? It really, really is. Yeah, it's gorgeous. We've got a happy hour on card coming up at 1 o'clock today, so you might want to get some card in that show, so you can use your stamps when you get them home. 331060 is your item number, £14.99. Now, the stamp that we saw there, the square, we've got some, these are brilliant. If you're into your journaling, if you are into your scrapbooking, your diaries, these are perfect. Also great for building and creating perhaps some patterns and things like that. So we've got 2 sets for you. Set number 1 is right there. So you've got circles and you've got your ovals on there, which is brilliant. You've also got your squiggly dibbly things, which look great. Squiggly dibbly, that's what I'm calling it. And you can see there, so you've got the boxes, you can put dates in there, you can put names in there, you can put numbers in the circles, for example, or just use them to build and create your backgrounds. A couple of samples here. If you are trying to recreate this kind of effect by hand, you can't really do it that well, especially if you're batch making. This is going to give you the same design time and time again because it's a stamp, so it makes it really easy to start creating those lovely designs. 317024, that's set number 1. We've also got set number 2, which includes the word art for you, and that's got that square on there, which looks great. Love that. And with the sample that I showed you earlier, the actual square was created using the borders that we're just going down to have a look at just there. So the borders were used to create that particular design. So you can do that. You can create lots of different shapes. Love that sample there. Isn't that effective? Let me just turn that around for you so you can see that. So that's set number 2. You can have both if you want to. They're £14.99 each. I don't know why I said that. What word was I mixing then?
Yeah.
£14.99. Well, each. Yeah. Each. I don't know. Anyway.
It sounded like something off that crime programme that we all got addicted to a long time ago.
What was that programme we all got addicted to a long time ago?
Isn't it the crime programme? Wasn't there an H on there?
Oh, Line of Duty. Other shows are available. Right, £14.99 each. Let's move on because we've got another item number but 4 different options for you. Love these. These are your textured stamps. This is what you can do your kiss techniques with, and that's where you stamp with a block stamp and then you use one of these to take some of the ink off to then stamp the final image. This is set number 1. It's like a dating game. Set number 1, what's your name and where you're from? This is your script. Then you've got, well, it looks like hairs down a plug hole, but it's not. It's a nice texture. Please don't think hairs down a plug hole. That was wrong. So wrong. But, you know, oh, it's making me heave now. And you also have that bubble wrap style stamp, which is great. Love that. That's your first set, set number 1. Then we've got set number 2, this with your alphabet square. Love that, because you could keep using that on repeat and then just make a big alphabet square triangle. You've got your crackles in there as well, and you've also got that bubble wrap style, and then your blob things just there, which look good. Again, all very, very good for building and creating, and we've got the extra worker stamps at the top there, which is great. Now, bottom left, I don't know where that is. Oh, that one, yes, thank you. That's with the rose and the butterfly and the leaf and the lace, ooh la la. So this is kind of like for the romantics amongst you. And it's limited stock. You like this one. Look at that, Philadelphia, 1965. I wonder if there's any particular reason of that date. I'd be doing some research on the internet and having a look at that. Philadelphia, 1965.
Well, 1965 is a very important year.
It was an important year, yes, because the Joe Challen came into the world.
That's right.
That's right. It's a very important year. Very, very important year. No, I was going to say something, but coming out of my mouth, it would be so wrong. If I hesitate, it would be wrong. Right, I was going to say I didn't know you were that young. Is that right? Is that a right thing to say? Yes.
No, I am.
No, you are young. I do know you're that young.
56, yes.
56?
Yes. Yes. I don't mind.
Philadelphia, 1965. A lot of
I wasn't born in Philadelphia, though.
Oh, on the streets of Philadelphia. Magical film. Fantastic. Right, the final set, right there. You've got your numbers, and then you've got, well, it's like metal, isn't it? The side of a ship, with your rivets Are they rivets? I think they're called rivets. Yes. And then again, it's like your bubble wrap style. You've got your crackly wood, and then you've got like your draining board style, whatever that is. But it's good. It's good because it's grungy, and we love things like that, don't we? $14.99. These stamps are going to use again and again and again. Build and create your own backgrounds with these. Magnificent. Or just use them as they are and put a sentiment on the front. They look brilliant. $14.99. Set number 1, set number 2, set number 3, set number 4. You choose, you decide. $14.99 each. Right, let's head back to young Joe.
Right. Okie dokie. Right, so what I did was, what I don't want you to think is that it all needs to be on the sort of the beiges, the browns, and yes, they're earthy natural tones which look incredible. But what you can do is add in a little bit of your flat matte sprays. So if we add a little bit of aqua, which I must admit, I think the aqua and the browns, look at this together. Isn't that lovely?
Joe!
It's really lovely. Look at that. It just, I think, it really does create such a super finish.
Doesn't it? You could, you know, you know, if you had some like paper or card and folded it to make a wallet and put that on the outside,
yeah,
give that leather effect.
Oh, definitely, especially if you put the wax over the top. Yeah, could you imagine? Yeah. Now, once you've sprayed it, scrunch it up. You don't have to, but you can.
We've got
scrunch it up and then look.
Oh wow, the ink spray that you use there. We've got the colours at the bottom of the screen: rose, basil, tomato, saffron, orange, bluebell, aqua, ochre, sage. Does sound like a lovely salad, doesn't it? It does. Blackberry, blueberry, raspberry, walnut. All that make a great little side salad. Oh, grass greens. Yes. Yes. I need some inspiration for some more food. So there you go. Those are all the ink sprays. We do have them available. They're on a pick and mix. Choose any 3. So great value for money because they're a decent size, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. And everybody knows I love them. Absolutely. Use them all the time. I love the fact that the pigments are really strong and you can watercolour with them. Just take off the top, obviously, use your waters. You get yourself a palette, use them for watercolouring in. Fantastic. They're always there. If you see me doing any Facebook Lives, you'll see them in the background, as well as the multi-surface paints. They're always around. So I've got one of the Crafty board tags. We had these on the show, not last week, the week before, something like that. So I'm sure you've got something very similar as well. So I'm just going to pop that over the top, and I just want you to see how it adheres really well.
That looks brilliant.
Yeah, it's really quite nice, isn't it? Now, what I don't want to do is cut it, because I don't want it to be too straight. I want to have that little bit of a feathered effect. So just wet it. It's still a bit damp. Actually, I think it'll pull away. It will, without me wet. It's still a little bit damp from when I actually coloured it earlier. So turn it round. There we go. It's stuck down, so it won't move. Give it a little bit more. Holding on to the tag and then just pulling it away. If you're not happy about using your thumb, your thumbnails or whatever, just use maybe a poker tool or something like that, so that you can just pull it away. And
We've
then you've
had
got
a lovely
this
email in, Joe.
Oh, have we?
From Debbie. Thank you for emailing in,
Oh,
Debbie.
thank
It's really
you,
kind of
Debbie.
you. She says, Joe and Janice, you make a brilliant team.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. You're very funny together.
Yeah.
Oh,
I love
it's a great
working with
show,
Janice.
great products, great samples, and great demos, Joe.
Oh,
and
thank you.
Apparently, Debbie needs to whittle down her wish list so she can place an order. Oh, thanks, Debbie. That's really
Thank
kind of you to
you,
say. Thanks for
Debbie.
emailing in and taking the time. It's really appreciated.
I love it when people do take the time to do that, because well, we appreciate it. We really do. Just pop in that tag. I'll make that neater. Just ignore that for now because it's not important, and I want to show you what is important. So if we want to use, using one of the edge stamps, so this is actually out of set 2. Two.
Is it 2?
This is the mark making stamp set out of set 2.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Yeah. So I love them all. I always get a little bit stuck as to which one to choose. They're super. Absolutely brilliant if you love your doodling, your journaling. anything like that. Just fabulous. Now I'm just going to go onto that edge there, and
do you know what it's like, Jo?
What's that?
It's like a film strip.
It is a little bit, isn't it? Now I'm going to cross over so that we've got that corner going on.
Like that?
Yeah. All the way around. This is just a VersaFine that I'm using. So any ink really. There's no specific ink with this particular stamping because it's just onto the paper is fine. That's just really the background. I just wanted to create that little bit of background, showing you that you can add the different colours as well. Obviously you can use any other colours, you know, go for it really. Now we want to just create a little bit, I'll take a little bit of lighter, here we go, onto this circle. So I've got a circle, and just, I do want to make sure the glue is to the edge though, that's quite important.
Now we do have some glue on
We
the show
do.
that you're using.
We
You
do.
love this glue, don't you?
Yeah, I do. This is my go-to glue because it's multi-purpose and I don't have to think about, well, can I use it for MDF? Yes. Can I use it for paper? Yes. Can I use it for this? Yes. You know, it's one of those glues that really works with everything.
Brilliant.
So sometimes, you know, I don't want a lot of glues all over on my table. The other glue I do use, as you know, you see me with a glue gun for you know, sort of heavier embellishments. But, you know, just, there we go. So I wanted that, so you've got that lovely, oh, that's too straight there.
It's
so
like a
let's
moon.
pull, it is like a moon. Oh, it'd make a lovely moon, that
It
wouldn't
would.
it? Right, so now what we want is, I'm going to actually go into this, I'm going to go into set 3. No, and I'm going to, actually, let's see what that butterfly, now I'm going to take this butterfly actually out of set 3, and I want to show you a stamp block. There we go. So
That's
I'm going
limited
to now
stock for the set number.
Oh, is it?
2, was it? Set number 3. Set number 3. It's limited stock. It has the rose in it. It has the butterfly in it. It's one for the romantic. It's got a little bit of lace, ooh la la, in there. It doesn't say ooh la la. I've just added that. But it's a great stamp set. You've even got the button in there. Catherine would have that one. She likes lace and buttons.
Now I'm going to add I'm going to add a little bit of yellow.
Yeah,
there we go. So I do need to just give this a quick, very 2-second blast. So that's actually not yellow, it's saffron.
Yeah.
Everybody will know that it's one of my favourites in the actual collection. Aqua, saffron and tomato. And in the lustres, I absolutely adore the Christmas green.
Yeah.
Oh. It's one of those things you have to stop yourself using. Right, so just stamp that up. I'm going to just ink that over again. Now, stamp that onto there, like so. Give it a second for the ink to actually soak into the paper. Yeah, go on.
The Teabag paper that you're using there.
Yes.
You're stamping into it. Now I'm thinking it's going to be quite fibrous. Is that going to get fibres on my stamp?
No, not at all. Look, nothing.
Fabulous.
Nothing. I could have done with a little bit more ink. Now, if I put that into, I'm going to chance. Going to risk it for a. Not sure.
Risk
if I
it
can
for a
say that.
biscuit.
Not sure. Yeah.
I think you can say that. As long
If
as you
I'd
don't
had
mention
that-
a brand of biscuits.
Yeah.
Unless, I don't know,
There we
unless
go,
that
that's fine. I'm
phrase
happy
means
with
something
that.
else, we
Now,
apologise.
what I want to do now is I want to just take that excess away with the water, and again, now I'm not going to go all the way around the antennae. Is that right?
Say it again, Jo.
The butterfly.
Yeah.
You know, these bits.
The antennae.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to go all around there because it's just not necessary. If you wanted to, again, you could use a poker tool and get really into the bits and pieces of it, but it's I don't think it's necessary. In fact, I think it gives it that more of a wispy sort of a look to it. Just take off that little bit there, that's it. Now, what we want to do is that's going to go onto there, but if I stick that straight onto there, yes, it looks pretty. It looks nice.
Yeah.
But what I want to do is I want to actually build it up a little bit. Now, I have to apologise. In fact, actually, Janice, oh no,
Yes.
you're not allowed, sorry. I was going to say if you pass me that texture paste, but no, you can't, I'm sorry. But I inadvertently picked up the wrong one. I had no idea why. But what I'm going to do is exactly the same. If you've got the light texture paste, then this is exactly the same idea. Just popping that underneath the butterfly, like so. And then what we're going to do is round the edges, just round the edges there, we're just going to press. You know, like when
it's
you
like
do
quilted.
You know, yeah. Or
Like
you know
stuff.
when you do a pastry, a pie,
Yes.
and you go round the edges and you just press it in.
Do you know what? I don't think I've made a pie for ages.
No, I can't tell you last time I made a pie.
I don't really like pastry anymore.
No.
I like phyllo pastry.
Oh,
Or I might
do.
make a vol au vent.
Oh,
Right, mushroom vol au vent. Right, just while you're stuffing your butterfly. Again, apologies if we offend, but you are stuffing a butterfly. I've got some inks for you. We have got a pick and mix. Choose any three. These are just some of the colours that are available to you. So here we've got the aqua, nicely aqua spray. That one is your bluebell. We have got your orange in there. Down the bottom, is that your saffron? Yeah, there's your saffron, which is nice, like a bright orange. That's the one that Joe was using. The next one, we've got your redwood, then we've got your blueberry, and then you've got your tomato. Tomato is one of Joe's favourite, as is this saffron. Let's have a look at the website, because we've got more colours available for you, and great names as well. Here we go. Rose, basil, tomato, saffron, orange, bluebell, aqua, ochre, sage, blackberry, blueberry, raspberry, walnut, redwood, grass green, black purple, ooh, and lilac. So choose any three. Great price for you, £14.97, and they are a flat matte look. Right, we've got some paints for you. These are the multi-surface paints. These are great because, as it says, it'll work on lots of different surfaces for you. So they're water-based, but they're also fast-drying as well. Isn't that intense? Isn't that beautiful? Look at that. Absolutely adorable. What a fantastic, fantastic colour. That one, just double checking on the name, because they do, oh, it's called purple, but it might be a fancy name for you. The next one is your teal. I'll just open that to show you. Look at that. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Like a duck egg. Well, it says teal on there. Yeah, it says teal. Yeah, it says teal on there. And then you've got your Christmas red. Down the bottom, you've got your lime. Lovely. Then you've got your ivory, then you've got your mustard yellow, and also that wonderful orange. And Joe was saying, if you are going for some, if you go for the ivory, that will just pastelise your colours, so it takes them further. So think about colours that you can mix together. We've got more on the website. This is where you can head to find all of the ones we've got and the 5-star reviews. So more colours like chestnut brown, we've got evergreen, we've got ocean grey, light blue, buttercup, apricot, mint, midnight in there, light pink. Oh, some lovely, lovely colours. £14.99, 60 mil in each. That is an absolute bargain when they are multi-surface painted. And they'd be good for my little clay models, actually. Very, very good. Right, let's head back to Joe. Joe.
Love it. Yeah, they would be perfect.
They would,
for your
wouldn't they?
cake. Yes,
Yeah.
they would. I've often thought that, actually, when you've been doing it.
They'd be good for my flush rooms.
Yes. Good job, I know what you're talking about.
It is.
Right, so I've now pushed. It's actually the food item that I was thinking about as well is ravioli.
Yes,
it's
of course.
it's actually like a. I've never made ravioli, but it's like you're making a ravioli.
Yeah.
So I've gone ahead and actually stamped the leaf. Okay, this particular leaf is actually off that same set, and I'm just going to place it, and I've got the correct.
Oh yes, that smooth
paste
texture
now.
paste.
Yes, so just putting it underneath, just tap it down, look, and then press it down like the ravioli. There we go. So you'll think about that when you're doing that. Do have a go at it though.
What, making ravioli?
No,
Oh.
no, because life's far too short for making ravioli as far as I'm concerned. No, when you're doing your leaf, just go around the edges with this green, because I think that would make that really lovely. And then that's it. It's just a very simple tag. Just wanted to show you a couple of ways that you could use the sprays combined with the papers, obviously the Teabag paper, stamping onto it, putting a little bit of colour on if you want to, and then what we can do is we can finish it off with a little bit of wax, because then that really just gives it that little bit of an edge, you know.
And how do we apply the wax? With
right,
a brush?
so with a brush, yeah.
Separate brush to that we use. What I'm trying to say is, do we keep the brush separate?
You don't need to keep it any separate to any other brush, because,
Really?
because it's a water-based product. You just pop it straight in the water.
Yeah, you see,
if you
water-based
left it,
wax.
yes, if you left it out, then obviously it would harden up.
Yeah.
So we're just going over the top of the butterfly, and you can see it not only gives it that beautiful sheen, it also pops out that pattern.
Oh, wow.
It makes the black really stand out
That
as
is
well.
quite the sheen.
It's
It looks
lovely, isn't it?
lovely.
Yeah, yeah. So there you go, and then just a little bit on the leaf. Just to point out though, the middle of your leaf raviolis and your butterflies will take a good few hours to dry.
Yes.
All right, so please don't be thinking, oh, I can send that to somebody in the post. Even tomorrow, I would give it another day.
Yeah.
All right, but that's just a little bit of an idea. Very, very simple project, just to show you that you can actually build it up, and that's how you do it using the texture paste.
Oh, that is a fantastic demo. Thanks, Jo.
Thank you.
Right, let's recap those items for you, because we're very, very busy for the liquid wax, the walnut ink powder, and that Teabag paper, £10.99. If you want to multi-buy on this, you can do, because I'm not sure when we're going to get this configuration again, especially at this price. My word, your walnut ink powder is very intense, so you don't need to use a lot. So that is going to go a long, long way. You've got that, and your wax, it's water-based. And you'll see here, if I just tilt that there you go. So it's runny. It's not going to set. It's not like wax, proper wax. It is a liquid wax, so it won't set. That will always remain runny for you. And then you've got your Teabag paper, £10.99. It's great for stamping on, great for sewing into, great for putting that walnut ink on there and doing your different kind of techniques. Absolutely magical, it really is. And Jo was using this in her demonstration as well. 265907 is your item number. By popping that into your basket, you'll get that. Now let's have a look at the leaf stamps that we've got for you by Lynn. These are the carved leaves, and you've got set number 1 and set number 2. Good sizable stamps, aren't they? Very, very good sizable stamps, which means, because they are a block stamp, you've got that lovely block colour, but also you can start stamping into them. So you do the kiss technique that Jo did on the earlier show. So some really nice large style stamps that you can cut out, or you can use with fabric, Oh, do you know what? I've just got a whiff of spices coming from across the studio.
Honestly, it's no wonder
Can
we're
you
hungry.
smell that?
There's no wonder we're hungry, really.
Got a great spice show coming up. It just all came over, and I thought, where's that? Where's that pepper coming from? I thought it was this, and it's not. It's from over there. Anyway,
make fabulous Father's Day presents.
Yeah, it certainly would. And so would these as well, especially, you know, if your dad's into the crafts. So a great way of using your stamps, just adding them to your backgrounds in there. Love that. That's set number 1. Set number 2, you also have those carved leaves, and again, a great size. So what you can do is stamp, and then you can cut out your leaves, which you can see in the sample next to you, which do look absolutely amazing. So whether you're using these for plaques, whether you're using them for wall art, whether you're using them to make cards, I just think they're really handy, because the image of a leaf is so beautiful, and also the image of the leaf you can make as grungy as you like, because it could be in the midst of autumn or winter, or you could make them as green as you like as well, because it could be midsummer. Isn't that lovely? It really, really is. £14.99, 331060. That's for any of the sets. So you've got 2 to choose from right there, same item number. Now, the same elements, same item number, but we've got 2 sets for you. Set number 1, set number 2. I really, really like these. Jo added one of these to her projects, just around the outside, to create a border. You can do that with these. You can create borders, you can use them in your journaling, you can use them on cards, on tags, to match up wrapping paper with tags, for example. These are things that you could make and create. Great for journaling though, great for scrapbooking. £14.99. That's set number 1. Just even adding that to a tag on a project looks absolutely fantastic. Or if you're batch making, you're making a collection of cards or tiles or tags, it's really nice to have them matching in their style. £14.99, 317024. That's set number 1, and you also have set number 2, which has got your larger aperture in there, which is 1 stamp, but you then can create more squares, more rectangles with the other existing stamps that you've got in that set. 317024 is your item number. Now, the textured stamps we've got available for you, these are proven to be popular, one of them limited stock. This is set number 1, like this, so it's nice. I'd call this the more delicate of the textured stamps, with your script. You've got your bubbles in there, you've got your feather, or it could be a leaf. I think it's a leaf, or it could be a feather. It's entirely up to you. It's your stamps. This is set number 2, so you've got your block of letters. You've got your crackle in there. Really like that. Mind you, it's like the soil down my allotment at the moment. It looks just like that. And then we've got set number 3. This one is limited stock. This is the Ooh La La one. I've just made that up. It's not called Ooh La La. It's very Parisian. You've got your butterfly, you've got your lace, you've got your button, and then you've got your rose and your leaf in there. And then this is your last one. This is set number 4. I think this is the grungiest of the set. £14.99, 726860 is your item number. Right, Jo? Right, what you doing?
We are going to do Joseph's coat technique.
Joseph's coat?
Joseph's coat.
Of many colours?
Absolutely.
Not Jacob's?
No, I keep wanting to call it Jacob's coat. I think it's a mix between a Jacob's ladder and a Joseph's coat. And
Jacob's ladder's a nice plant, you know.
It's actually a papercraft project as well.
Yeah, Jacob's ladder is it? Yeah, it's a blue, normally blue and yellow and a little bit of green in it.
Ah.
Yeah.
Now, these stamps, Lynn's carved stamps, are fabulous for doing this sort of technique. This is why I wanted to do technique-based items on the show today, rather than finishing any projects, because I think that I like to be able to show you as much as I possibly can with what you're actually getting. Now, the other thing is, if it's okay to mention, I do apologise if it's not, because I'm going to say it. I've got a Facebook Live on Friday. No, it's not. Friday evening at 6 o'clock on That's Crafty Creatives page, and we're going to be doing some projects using these items that we've got on the show.
Oh wow!
Yeah, some bits and bobs. Yeah. So if anybody fancies an hour with me at 6 o'clock on Friday, then you are very, very welcome. Okie dokie. Now also we've got some lovely. We've got Rachel and Liz also doing bits and bobs this week. So check those out, because I know we've got loads of members now. It's lovely.
Oh, that is great.
I know, it's really smashing, because honestly there's so much effort goes into that page. Information, you know, blogs, and it's all to do with what we bring here as well. You know what I mean? It's some super stuff. So right, so what I'm doing is I'm just using a couple of the different stamps to create a background. Obviously, I'm stamping off the page, on the corners, you know, just different things. And I think I'm going to leave it at that. You could maybe go ahead and just do one more, but I know time is of the essence, and I want to really quickly get one more in if I can.
Yeah.
So clear embossing. So I use Versamark ink. You wouldn't think looking at it, but that's what it was. Burst them up. Oh, I know what I didn't do. Let's fingers crossed. I didn't use my anti-static bag. Oh, actually, not too bad. That's one of the things I meant to say right at the beginning of doing this. Don't forget to use your anti-static bag because it's really important. Right, so we'll just make the best of it. But this is just taking off the excess around. I want to be able to do that a couple of months then. There we go. So putting that back in the jar. Right, so if there is a few speckles on it, you'll just have to ignore those.
Okay.
But I think we've sorted it. Heating up the.
I like the colourful background that you've got
right,
there.
so what I've done is I went ahead and did that because I thought I didn't want to waste time. You know, I wanted to actually show you the stamping rather than just. But I've just used oxides, different bright coloured oxides. So as long as you've got a really nice bright colour underneath, try not to mix your inks too much so you get that muddy appearance.
Yep.
Because that's really, it's not a good look. So try
really
and
effective, Jo.
It is lovely, isn't it? Now, if I left that like that,
yeah,
I think it's really, really nice.
Yeah, it looks like a watermark, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. And that's what they call watermark stamping.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that is actually a technique for stamping.
Wow.
Watermark stamping. So if you left it like that, that would be watermark stamping because that's exactly what it looks like, isn't it?
Wow.
Yeah? But we're not going to leave that like that.
Are we not?
No.
Are we going to do some resist?
I'm going to go... I'm going to go right over the top.
Oh, Jo.
I know.
What are you doing?
Now, this is one of my old Versaclares, all right? Don't use your best ink pads.
No.
Please, because...
Ooh.
Yeah.
Do you know what that looks like now?
What's
it looks
that?
like velvet.
Oh, yes.
Doesn't do you know what I mean?
Yes, I do know exactly what you mean. So just pressing it in. Like I say, this is one of my older ones. I keep the older ones for techniques like this because you wouldn't want it all really, really juicy because it would just be too wet and horrible. Little bit of kitchen roll.
Yep.
And then just buff that up.
Oh, this is something different,
Nice,
Jo.
isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's called Jacob's Coat because of the colours. Coat of many colours.
That is fantastic.
So we go. If you've got a little bit of stubborn, just a little bit of, you can always just pop. You shouldn't have. Just pop a. Don't use a permanent ink pad, obviously over it because you won't get the resist.
Yeah.
You know, you'll get the ink staying on the resist and it won't rub off.
Do you know what? I really like that.
Yeah, it's all right, isn't it?
Yeah.
I quite like it.
It looks amazing from where I'm standing.
Oh, thank you. There's a example of a card that I did using it, and all I've done, ever so simple, I've just divided it up into 3 and matted and layered it onto the purple. There we go.
And it does say on the back, Jacob's Coat technique.
I know. It's not Jacob at all.
It's Joseph.
It's Joseph.
Do you know what? It can be whatever you want it to be.
Yes, it can.
Could be a little bit of pride in there as well with the rainbow colours. I like that.
Do you know it could?
Yes, pride leaves.
And also in autumn, do this in coppers and golds and all those sort of colours. That would look fantastic.
It would.
Wouldn't it?
Now, time-wise on the show, Jo, we have got 6 minutes.
Right. Very quick then. What do you want to do?
Yeah, keep going, Jo.
Okay. So
whilst you think, do you need thinking time, or do you just want to get straight into it?
But if you want to do something,
we could shop by brand on the website just to show you. If you put in That's Crafty, you can see all That's Crafty items. So we've got inks on there, texture paste. We've also got some great stencils. We've got some MDF projects for you. We've got some MDF embellishments there as well. Oh, a whole variety of bits and bobs and lots of 5-star reviews. So, oh, it's a B, it's fine. I was about to say a naughty word then. It's a B. We're all fine. It's okay. Calm down. Fresh apples. So that's where you see everything when you're shopping by brand on the website. Jo, back to you.
Right. Okay, so we're going to show you how to do the tile technique.
Okay.
Oh
yes, we've got a sample somewhere
Yeah,
with the tile. I'll try and find it.
I find it really fresh, really clean, and really, really simple to do. Okay, so all I've got here is a square of paper, a square of card.
Yep.
It needs to be card, not paper. If you had paper, when you're scoring, you would actually go through. All right. And I did it at, so that's one and a half centimetres squares, and then just turned it around. But it's entirely up to you as to what size that you actually want to do it.
Entirely.
Tiles. Did you get that?
Entirely. Yes.
Yeah. Again, I want
it.
to remember to do that at 7 o'clock. But
Very good. Very good.
So
this is the effect that we're going
Yeah.
for, just so you know which way we're heading. Isn't that fabulous? I thought they were all individual foam pads, but they're not. It's one piece of card.
Yeah, I quite like it. I find it really refreshing.
Yeah.
The technique is quite a lovely one to do.
So you fold it before you stamp on it, rather than stamping and then folding?
No, you have to. Oh, I can't. I don't want to use that one because it's too. I'll use this one because literally I've got it there. There we go. This is actually offset 2. So you need to score it. You have to score it, and you'll see why in a second. Now, you need to do it with the score lines going inward.
Okay.
All right. So that's what you need to do. Right. So an ink pad of your choice. It doesn't matter what ink pad that you want to use. Give the ink the stamp.
I always feel like you're giving it a round of applause.
Yeah, you are. Yes. And do you always also notice that the block is on there with the stamp, and you always take the ink pad to it. And if you ever come to one of my workshops and I see you doing this.
Oh, yeah. Is that not good?
Yes.
Is that not good?
No, it's
How about
not
taking the
good.
stamp to the ink pad?
This, like this?
Yeah.
No.
Really?
No.
Would I get told off?
Yes.
Ooh.
It's not often. I can hear Adam going, ooh. Oh.
Are you quite stern in your classes,
No, I'm
Jo?
not. That's
Are
the
you
only
not?
thing that I'm really stern about.
Is it?
Yeah.
Really?
Honestly, yeah. It is.
Would
And
I get
I'm
a proper
really,
telling
I
off?
can actually.
Would I get sent to the back of the class?
No.
Would I get sent out? Would I get sent home?
I'd just like to send anybody to a
Will
workshop
you
at the
ban
moment.
me? Oh,
Anyway,
the
I'm
days
going
are
to
coming.
lift this up, and then you're going to see. The key thing to this is not to press on. All right? If you press on, you're going to spoil it. So if I lift that up now.
Oh, I love that.
So all you're doing is you're stamping over the inverted
Who'd have thought?
things. Yeah. Yeah.
What
yeah.
does it look like if you did it on the other side? Not good.
Well, I'll show you actually, because it
Shall we
won't.
have a look?
Yeah, yeah, it won't be right.
I'm such a
But
disruptive
no,
pupil,
no,
sorry.
no. It's a very, very good question.
Thank you, Jo.
It is a good question. So try not to really give it too much pressure, but still trying to stamp. Okay, so again, you could use your stamping platform if you're happier with that. But can you see?
I do.
So
I
you've
like
got-
that effect.
Yeah?
Very
So
cool.
if I continued, but
Yeah.
let me show you then. If I
So
show you.
we're going on the outies now.
Yeah.
That was the innies.
That was the
This is the
inverted.
outies.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So you won't even get a proper stamped image.
But
Look.
you know what? It's a bit different, isn't it?
Yeah, it's different. Actually, what you're going to get is look at what we are going to achieve. Look in a second.
They
You
look
know
like
what we were doing
butterflies.
this earlier with the kiss technique.
Yes.
Look here, what you're going to achieve. Look. So that's very nice, but
Yeah.
what it's doing is it's inking over the top.
Yeah.
So you're not getting that distinctive white.
Yes, got you.
But if you then take that stamp and stamp.
Are we
out-
kissing? Are we kissing?
Yeah, we're kissing. Did you miss that one?
Oh, go on then. Let's have a look.
There you go.
You see, there's method to our kissing madness.
Yeah.
Like that. Look at that. Oh, I like
Do you
that.
want to join in the kissing, Adam?
Well, I'm not one to say no.
Yeah. Would you like to, Jen?
Sorry. You're supposed
There,
to
so
see
there you
that.
go. So that is because what we did, what we took was the ridges.
Yeah.
Because they're mountains. and not valleys.
Okay.
We've actually got the that is the kissing technique. So this is where these stamps prove to be invaluable.
That is absolutely fantastic. My word, we've been busy for the leaves towards the end of the show, and you've seen the demonstration of Joseph's.
I love them.
Yeah, Joseph's coat.
Joseph's
coat technique, which was amazing, and I've got it there. Don't know why I had to sing that, but there you go.
And then that's the tile one that you've got.
And then
there.
the tile one, the two demonstrations to end the show. But you can see why it's worth having those leaves and the stamps. Set number 1 and set number 2. Jo, when are we going to see you again?
Actually, not for 2.5 weeks.
Oh,
but that's fine.
That is fine.
You'll
that is
have
fine.
a little bit of a rest from me.
I don't need a rest from you. Don't need a rest from you, never. Well, we look forward to that, Jo.
Yeah, I look forward to
In the
being
meantime, you have a rest from me.
Thank you.
Okay, that's what they'll be saying to you when you leave the building. Thanks, Jo. It's been an
always
absolute
a pleasure. Thank you. And thank
do
everybody.
check out your baskets and make sure you get what you want by heading to the website. But stay where you are. We've got more coming up. Right, we've got the Spice Kitchen coming up next. Excited for that. It smells divine here in the studio. Jelly Bean Crafts Happy Hour with myself after that, and then we're designing and we're sewing.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. You'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
A very good, is it still morning? Cusp. We're on the cusp of the morning, stroke afternoon. I hope you are well. Something slightly different this hour is what we're going to look at. Something slightly different indeed. We are in the kitchen with the Spice Kitchen is what we're looking at. Now, I remember launching these to the channel. It seems like ages ago, and they've just got bigger and bigger and bigger. We have brand new products on the show as well that you can see me fiddling with, and these are barbecue skewers and a half. I'm going to tell you that right now, but let's introduce my guests for the hour as well. I feel we're barbecuing this hour, I've been told, live by the wonderful world of Skype. Sanjay's there. Good morning or good afternoon, bud. How are you?
I'm very, very well, thanks. Very well. How are you?
I'm very well, very excited to be doing this all over again. It seems like ages since I've been here. For those people that have not seen you before, take it all the way back for me, because this started as sort of just a sort of a dining table experience, didn't it? This was just between you and your mum.
Yeah, that's right. It actually started back in 2012 as just a little retirement hobby for my mum. She had a retail business with my dad for 20 odd years, and it just got a bit too physical, really. So she had quite a few years out to look after her grandkids and go travelling. And I guess she was just a bit bored, really. She's an amazing cook. I mean, she was born in Kenya and raised in India, and has been here since she was married in her early 20s. But I just came up with this idea over Christmas, on Christmas Day, actually, 2012, that I thought my mum could sell her traditional kind of spices or handmade spice blends that she's always done in an Indian spice box, which most Indian households have, and obviously what we're selling here today. And yeah, we just started selling some online. We put our first one on Christmas Day, listed it, and we had our first sale on Boxing Day, and it was pretty amazing, really. And as they say, the rest is history. So yeah, the business has just grown and grown, and we've got thousands of customers who love our products and buy spices and use our spices pretty much exclusively for all their cooking. But our goal is really just to inspire people. It's just to kind of get people cooking, to demystify spices, to show that they're really, really easy to use. They can add massive flavour, and, you know, if you share the same joy we have with spices, you can cook amazing things for yourself and your friends and family. That's our goal, really. That's our mission.
It is a cracking little goal to have. It really is. And if my memory serves me correctly, see, it's all flooding back to me now. It's all flooding back. If my memory serves me correctly, the dishes that we've got here, they're passed down from generation to generation, are they not?
Yeah, that's exactly right. So I think these are called masala dabbas, which sounds very exotic, but it really just translates as spice box or spice tin. Within most Indian families will have one, and within these tins, obviously in India, they'll have just the core Indian spices that you need in order to make every single curry. In India, they are passed down from generation to generation, so often mums will buy them for their kids as they're going to uni or getting married or kind of moving outside of the family home and flying the nest, so to speak. But also sometimes they're passed down from mother to child or son, and yeah, you know, they're used as family heirlooms. So they're a really, really important part of Indian people's heritage and culture, really, because from this tin you can do all the cooking that you need for the rest of your life. So hopefully, along with the spices, you're given the tools and knowledge to cook, as my mum has done with me and my brother and sister.
Right, and let's kick off where we mean to start. Let's kick off with our brand new today. And what a brand new today. £19.98 across 2 flexible payments is what you're looking at for this one. And by Jove, it is a cracking little deal. Let's start with the barbecue skewers that we've got already. These are absolutely beautiful. You have got the sharpest point that's on there. They do come with safety catches. I've taken mine off just so I can show you the point on there. These are absolutely stunning. And they're not your standard barbecue skewer. Now, I don't want you to be put off by these. These are absolutely beautiful. These are a talking point at any barbecue, I can tell you now. And if you're like me, we all love a good barbecue. You all take charge of a barbecue. You stand there, it's your barbecue, and these are going to be your added extras. You're getting 5 of these in the kit already, and I would willingly pay $39.95 for 5 of these alone. They're a cracking little price, but not only are you getting the barbecue skewers, though, you're also to be getting your World Spice collection that's in here. Now, maybe you've already bought the tins and you want to start stocking up. Maybe you're just dipping your toe into the water. The weather over the last few days has been absolutely beautiful. Let me give you a quick rundown what you're getting in the kit, then we'll ask all about them. You're getting garam masala in there. You're getting jerk in there. You're getting, say that again, Baker? Ras Al Hanout that's in there. You get harissa in there as well. Not only are you getting that, you're also then getting Sri Lankan curry powder, Chinese, Mexican that's in there, tandoori masala, and and za'atar that you get in here as well. I would be lost with my director. Let's talk today about these. So the spices that we've got here, these are not, technically, I'm going to put it out there, not spices that I've ever used. I've used Chinese spice before, and that is about it. What else would we use with this kit for?
Yeah, so within this set is actually 9 of our core blends. These are 9 world blends that so versatile. So let's break them down a little bit. So within that, firstly, there's 3 Indian blends. So garam masala, which is almost like an all-purpose Indian seasoning used in a lot of curries. It's cumin heavy with coriander, as well as 7 spices in total, and it's one of the key building blocks for all curries. Now all of these are great as rubs, so you can mix them with a bit of oil, and I'll show you later on when I'm barbecuing. You can mix them with a bit of oil, and then they form the basis of flavouring meat and vegetables. We've got tandoori masala, which is a red blend, again utilised for Indian, doing traditional meats. In fact, there's a tandoori kebab there in the recipe guide, which I'll show you. And then we've got Sri Lankan curry powder, which again is a very traditional curry powder from Sri Lanka, often used with coconut milk and other ingredients to form those kind of really coconutty curries, but again, perfect as a dry rub. You've then got Chinese, Mexican, so an all-purpose like Mexican for your tacos, burritos, fajitas. You've got jerk, which is a very classic Jamaican blend used for jerk chicken and for flavouring rice dishes. And then you've also got 3 from the Middle East. So you've got harissa, which is a very hot chili blend from the Middle East, and it can be dumbed down with some yogurt and some lemon to make like a harissa paste. You've then got ras el hanout, which again is the all-purpose, it translates as head of the shop. It's a classic Moroccan blend, as is very complex as it traditionally is, with 13 different ingredients, including rose petals. And finally, last but not least, you've got za'atar. So za'atar is basically a herb blend using oregano as one of the keynotes, as well as sesame seeds, and it's used again traditionally with bread to make like pita breads, but it's great sprinkled on sprinkled on hummus, and also halloumi and vegetables, and again a classic roasting blend. So yeah, all of these 9s are so versatile. So not only can you use them with these kebab skewers and for barbecuing, but you can also use them within curries and, ras el hanout within tagines, that kind of Moroccan stew cooking, and lots of other ways. But with all of this set comes a recipe guide just to get you started, backed up by a full website of recipes. Sorry, I've just dropped it on the floor here.
Don't worry.
But there is a recipe guide, and within that there's hopefully loads of inspiration. It's kind of 12 of our family favourite recipes, from Chinese ribs through to curries, through to this tandoori chicken one there as well, which you'll see uses the skewers are about to, and that's the tagine pot. So yeah, hopefully loads to get you started. But to be honest with you, you can Google any one of the blends and come up with hundreds of recipes, as well as go to our website where there's lots more inspiration.
And this is things, you're never on your own with these kits. You've got a full recipe menu in there as well. You're not only getting your recipe menu, you're also getting your packs of spice, which come beautifully presented in the box. They're not going to take up, you're thinking, I don't know how much I'm going to use. They come in resealable bags, so you really can't go wrong. And then we've got the skewers on top of that as well. £19.98 across 2 flexible payments, or a one-off payment of £39.95. 978619 is your item number. Sanjay, if you want to get ready to cook your first meal with the skewers, that would be absolutely amazing. Why give a few more details? Remember, the business all started around a dining table back in 2012 when it started. It's all from his mum's cooking, which was absolutely beautiful. But if you're liking these ones, you may like baby spice in here as well. Now, we all love a bit of baby spice. Let's be fair. We all loved a little bit of baby spice. You can't go wrong. But this is your baby spice pack. This was built around his daughter Zara that you've got. And, she had a fine palate and she was like, I want some of the spices. So this is what was put together. You're getting 7 amazing spice blends in here without salt, without sugar or chili in here. Is what we're talking about. You're getting the free recipe booklet in there as well. You are getting things like, it all comes in the tin. So you've got your Cajun in there, absolutely beautiful. I'll talk around the spoon in a minute because that's the amount you need. Not only have you got that, Here we go. Look at some Moroccan that you've got in there. You've got Mexican in there as well. Then you've got your Italian. So with your Italian in there, so you're getting 10 grams. You're getting loads in there, though. You're getting Indian that's in there. Not only are you getting your Indian, you're also getting your... Oh, is that gingerbread? Is that... Gingerbread, oh, for your cookies and your porridge. I bet that tastes absolutely beautiful. Then you've also got your Caribbean in there as well. Then it comes in the tin. But look, each one of these is removable. So what you would do, you see, is you would pour out your spices into your little pot and then you'd pop the lid on the top. Once you've popped your lid in, this is what you're going to be getting. So everything will be arranged and everything's got that beautiful lid on the inside for you. Not only are you getting that, you're also getting all the booklets that you need as well. So you're never alone with all these spices. £39. We'll change the details on the screen for you because they're for the skewers. Let me give you the details for the Baby Spice Kitchen Kit at the moment. We are now looking at £24.95 is what you're looking at for this. And 7 spices. 338918 is your item number. I've got something for everyone on this show. So that is your Baby Spice Kit. So 7 amazing blends. Then I've got the Indian Spice Tin that we're looking at. Really, really popular is what we're talking about here because you're getting so much in there. If you're running low and you want your Indian Spice Tin, it is true. Fresh spices, and these are all fresh, by the way. They're all ground fresh, popped in a little bag. It's a lot better than those little... The ones you get in those little glass tubes. I don't know they're convenient because we've all been there. And you're like, well, I'll just do a sprinkle of this, sprinkle of that. But you are getting the little spoon. A little goes an awful long way. You're getting things like your mustard seeds that's in here. You've got your turmeric powder in here as well. There is so much things that you would never normally use, but if you like your Indian cutleries, if you like cooking, or a friend likes cooking, even your little bag of chili powder, now that is going to last you an awful long time. It really, really is. And then you've also got, I think, the smells in these are divine. Now, Indian cooking, well, maybe thinking, well, I don't really eat any Indian cookings, but I like me rices and things like that. You can start flavouring rices. I'm not a big Indian. I can't eat an Indian. I only like rice. The only thing I eat is a biryani, and that is it. But even in a biryani, which is just rice and chicken, that's all it really is, and potatoes, basically, it's still got that flavour, it's still got that pack, it still packs a punch that you've got in there. And you can't go wrong with these tins. Remember, all these tins, the origin of the tins, are to be passed down from generation to generation, is what you're looking at with this one. It all looks absolutely beautiful. But then, if you're thinking, well, I'm liking the tins, but how do I wrap a tin? I've got it all thought out for you. I really have. Jump to the website because the end of calls that we've got online here are stunning. They're like little tin covers. Little tin covers is what you are looking at with these. There they are there, look, £4.99. Every single one is going to be different as well. So it's sort of like a little lucky dip is what you're going to be getting. These are the covers themselves. They literally pop over the tin that you've got there. They are absolutely stunning. It is a nice little gift because all you simply do, tie a little bow and you're good to go. How beautiful is that, all wrapped up? Keep it all in. I'd like to get it as well, to be honest, because we've also got gin botanicals on the show, which I'm eyeing up. It's absolutely stunning. But if you're thinking, not into my spices, check out the website. I've also got gin as well, and I've also been nibbling on the rose petals. Oh yeah, I'm like a goat. So well worth having a little go. Right then, let's go back to our skewers and to the barbecue. I don't know where we are in the world, but the weather's very, very nice. Right then, Sanjay, what are you up to?
Hi there. Yeah, no, I hope you can see it okay. I'm actually at a brand new unit. I think since we were on the show last time, we were in a rented unit, but we've managed to buy this amazing place up in sunny Liverpool, believe it or not.
Oh, so, very nice.
So yeah, I just thought I'd do a very, very quick demo because, as I mentioned before with the world spices, but with all blends, you know, a big part of what we're trying to do is demystify spices and just show how easy they are to use. I mean, the first key tip is if you add too much salt or you add too much chili to any dish, it's going to become maybe inedible. But you've got probably quite a lot of room for error with other stuff. So you don't need to be over prescriptive. Just try and play around. It's all about trial and error. It's all about trying to work out what your flavors you like and your family likes. So don't be afraid to kind of be too worried, really. So yeah, I'm just barbecuing some chicken at the moment. So I've got some chicken thighs, and as you can see, I've actually got some already going on the cooker with the skewer. But we'll start with just doing what I've just done, which is basically marinating the chicken. So I'm using chicken thighs. So yeah, really kind of cheap cut of meat, really. Extremely filling, great for protein, very lean as well. But chicken thighs do have a little bit more fat on them, and that's what makes them so good for barbecuing, because as you know, in a barbecue, that fat's going to render off and it's going to drop down into the barbecue itself. So these are really good for cooking and making sure they don't dry out too much. So into that chicken, hopefully you can see that, I'm just going to initially start by adding some oil. So as I said, there is a bit of fat on the chicken itself, but it's nice to have a little bit more oil just to stop it burning. Again, you want to get this right. You don't want too much oil in, otherwise it's going to that oil and fat's going to drop into the coals. It's going to cause it to ignite, as you've sometimes seen, and the meat's going to burn. So I'm still trying to keep it quite lean. Going to season with salt and pepper. And then, really, in terms of the actual blend that you use, you can actually use any of these blends. So I've got the world set here. So you've got, if you like it slightly hotter, again, you've got the harissa. As I said, it's like North African chili blend. We've got the 3 Indian blends, the tandoori masala, the garam masala, the Sri Lankan. We've got Chinese, again, if you like it, kind of that Chinese kind of flavouring. Salt and pepper chicken and that sort of thing is becoming really popular at the moment. And so just a bit of Chinese, salt and pepper, you've got your salt and pepper chicken, and then you can have some peppers and, you know, other things with that. Mexican, if you like it, kind of Tex-Mex style. Ras El Hanout, which I absolutely adore. It's that Moroccan, kind of keynote Moroccan blend for tagine cooking, but works so well in soups and things like that, but perfect for chicken like this. We've got garam masala, as I mentioned, and also we've got za'atar, which is kind of the one I want to use today, actually, because it's probably one of the things that people kind of don't know much about. So it's a classic Middle Eastern herb blend. It's got oregano and marjoram, which are the key herbs, and thyme, sorry. And it's also got something called sumac. So sumac's actually a berry that's been crushed up. It's very red. It's really lemony, and so perfect for chicken where you're wanting, you're wanting that flavour. And actually today I'm going to do some chia batters with this chicken. I'm going to make a lemon mayo and have some salad and some roasted peppers on it as well. So taking the za'atar, it's really as simple as this. Just use it in the chicken. You can use it quite liberally. So I'm just adding some into the actual chicken itself, which has obviously got that oil. And to make it even more citrusy, I'm just going to chop a lemon.
They're not very... So you could... Because we're calling it a spice kit, he says, choking. But I've tried. Obviously, these ones in the studio are just for me and me only, which is the perk of working here, because I can try them. It is quite lemony. The one using the za'atar has not got that spice to it. It's not got the kick to it. It's quite peppery in the texture as well that you're getting in there. It is absolutely beautiful. So don't be scared of a spice kit. Get them and literally try them. Try them. Really try them. So what's special about the skewers, Sanjay? Why the skewers?
Yeah, it's a really good question. So the skewers actually... With the spice tins, we've actually manufactured these with a manufacturer out in India who's a stainless steel expert. So all the spice boxes we have are stainless steel. Now, when you're making skewers, and obviously you're barbecuing meats and you're cooking with them regularly, it's really important they're stainless steel also. And what stainless steel does, simply compared to steel, is it doesn't rust. So we're one of the only people, if not the only person, supplying and manufacturing these stainless steel skewers. We supply a lot of the catering market, so a lot of Indian restaurants, and if you've been to some restaurants where they've got big tandoor ovens, they've got meter-long skewers, and they've got all the meats on it, from the shish kebabs to the chicken and the tandooris, often those skewers might be supplied by us. But a few years ago, we asked our manufacturers, the same guys who make the tins, to actually make them shorter. We made them 53 centimetres, so they're perfect for domestic barbecues, as well as these kind of ceramic barbecues that I've got here, like a big green egg or Kamado Joe. And actually, some people do use them in the ovens and use them to grill. But but they are 53 centimetre long stainless steel skewers. They've got wooden handles, so they stop, you know, I'm handling it now, even though this has been on the barbecue, so there's no heat in the handle. But the key thing about these skewers is there's 8 millimetres of metal in the middle, so you'll feel, Adam, they're quite heavy, and there's a lot of metal in the middle which will heat up. And what it allows you to do is to cook from the inside out as well as the outside in. So just to explain again, the coals are obviously really hot. They're heating up the metal. The metal is then actually cooking the chicken from the inside out, and obviously the heat, peripheral heat, is also cooking the meat from the outside in. It means the meat will cook quite quickly. It will mean that it won't dry out as much, so the fat that's in there will render off. But if you're cooking for ages on a really, really hot barbecue and the meat's still raw, you're going to end up with once it's cooked, it's going to be very, very dry. And traditionally, to cook Indian meats and to cook meats like we are now, you want it to actually cook quite quickly. And if you had a tandoor oven, which gets up to like 400 degrees, you can cook in like 5-6 minutes. And on a barbecue like mine here, or a domestic barbecue, you might need 10 minutes-ish. So as I say, this chicken, which I've just marinated, I've just literally put onto a skewer, and I'll show you that in a second. But it's already cooked through. I'm just going to check it with a knife, just to check that it's all white all the way through. Yeah, it is. And it's as simple as that. So you thread the chicken through, you put it over the heat, 10 minutes, it's done. It's going to be really, really tender. It's going to be really moist. It's going to retain all the flavours of the meat. And it's really as simple as that. One of the other key features of these skewers also is that they're square. So a lot of the skewers that you do find in the market, well, firstly, a lot of people use those bamboo skewers, which you have to soak. And for anyone who's used them, they're an absolute nightmare. They bend, they break, they've got handle, no weight, and obviously they burn. So it's not really a good idea having wood in a barbecue. They don't really go together. Sometimes then you get very, very thin skewers you can buy from the supermarkets with a very kind of small twizzly handle. They're pretty much useless because, again, they don't have much bend. They have a lot of bend in them, which means that they'll bow if you're putting any weight on them. They're normally very, very not very long, so therefore you put them over your heat and they'll get hot. The ends are metal, so you can't handle them without a glove. And again, they're mostly useless. With these ones, we've designed them so they're square. So I don't know if you can see this, but again, if you have a round skewer and you're trying to use it on a barbecue, and obviously we're using one without the actual grill here, and we've taken the grill off, they'll just keep spinning depending on where the weight is in the skewer. But with these ones, obviously you can keep quarter turning them like a rotisserie, and on the barbecue, it just means that you'll get really, really even cook. So every minute or 2 minutes, I'm doing a quarter turn, and pretty much by the time it's done, like, 12 revolutions or something, it's cooked basically, and you just get really, really even cooking. And also, Adam, you'll see there's absolutely no give in it because of the weight of the amount of metal that's in the skewer. There's no give, so there's no bowing. You can put as much weight on these as you want, and they'll stay absolutely flat and solid.
They are absolutely beautiful. They are beautiful skewers. They really, really are, and it's not something you say often, they're beautiful skewers, but they are. You know, when you see a decent quality skewer, you go, these are good. There is no give. Literally, I've had it over my knee while you was watching that, just in case. It literally will not bend anyway. You can't go anywhere. You know it's going to be a sturdy skewer. It is square, so it's not going to roll. So literally, you know it's going to stay where it is. So as you turn, it's going to sit on the side of that barbecue. It's not going to roll all together that you've got. That wooden handle, it's all been placed inside the handle, so you know they're rigid. They are really not going to go anywhere. They're stunning. I absolutely adore them. You're getting 5 of them. You are getting 5. I keep wheeling them around like a baton. Loving them like a band leader I am. And you're also getting your spices thrown in as well. And I'm not going to lie, I've tried most of these now. They are absolutely beautiful. £39.95, 978619 is your item number. 2 flexible payments on this of £19.98. Absolutely beautiful. Worth having. Nice little gift that you've got in there. The baby spice kit that I've got on the show as well. It's worth having a little look at. You're getting so many spices that are in the baby spice kits. You're getting things like your Mexican that's in there. So that's got its own little pot. Then you've also got your Caribbean that's in there. So then you've got your little Caribbean. From your Caribbean, we go Moroccan that we've got. Once again, it's all got its own little tin. Then you've got your Indian in there. Not only have you got your Indian, you've got your Cajun. So maybe that Cajun chicken that you might want to do. And we've seen how you marinate these as well, and we will go back again. Gingerbread. Now, we want to know what you do with the gingerbread. I'm intrigued. And then you've also got your Italian as well. That is your Baby Spice Spice Kitchen. Sanjay, the Baby Spice one that I'm talking about at the moment with the 7 tins that we've got on here, what is it with the Baby Spice? So you've got all these, because then you've got things like gingerbread in there. What would we do with things like the gingerbread? Do we put that on our chicken, or is that for more like puddings and things like that?
So, firstly, the Baby Spice set has been created. I mean, my daughter's now 3, but I've been weaning her for a couple of years now. And, yeah, I even realised with running a spice company with our own blends, there's just too much salt and too much chilli in a lot of these blends. And it's not ideal when I'm adding flavours and introducing flavours to her diet, as a baby and now as a toddler. So I created the set really around her, and it's so obvious. So we've kept 7 of our core blends. So the world refills you see here, like all the blends I've gone through, we've pretty much stripped out all the chili and all the salt, and that's what's formed the baby set blend. However, with my daughter, I absolutely love baking with her. So baking biscuits or cookies or cakes or anything sweet. She likes porridge a lot. So again, it adds, the gingerbread adds something to the porridge she has. A whole heap of stuff. So it's just a general sweet blend. It wouldn't actually normally have chili or salt in, but it's so good for toddlers because it just gives them that flavour. It increases their knowledge of their own palate, develops their palate. And honestly, you can use it for anything. As I say, for any sort of sweet stuff, from cakes to cookies to biscuits. As I said, I sprinkle it on porridge. Sometimes you find, especially when I've been cooking for her, it can get a bit monotonous. So the same Weetabix, the same porridge every day, and just by having blends there that I can use for her on a daily basis, it keeps her interested in food. It's definitely made her less fussy, and I've 100% seen less food on the floor and more kept on her fork, so to speak. And yeah, it's just about making sure you don't create fussy eaters. And I found just by introducing vegetables and meats and then obviously spices into a diet, to be honest with you, she's nearly 3 now and she's such a good eater. She really doesn't quibble at anything we give her. And she just likes that variety, actually. She kind of almost, I find, if I give her sort of more bland food where it's just seasoned with salt and pepper, she eats less than when we've put some Caribbean or put Moroccan into a soup that we made for her, or done like we've done today with some za'atar and some chicken. She's much more likely to eat it and actually have a much bigger portion than if you just give her plain food. So.
Fabulous. So this is, if you're not into your spices, I reckon this is the kit for me then. This would be the kit for me. If it's good for a 3-year-old, I'm laughing. Right, literally, this is the kit that I need to go for. So just literally test your waters and test the spices that you've got in there. Absolutely beautiful. From there, though, we've got the Indian spice tin that you've got. We've been through this one. You get 9 of the fragrant spices that you've got in there already as well, with the cookbook that goes with them. And it all comes in the beautiful, beautiful tin that you got with the beautiful little... everything is metal. It's absolutely beautiful. Things like your spice, your poppy seeds in there. You've got your powders in there as well. You've got your chilli powder that runs through. I won't be trying that. But there is so many that you've got. You've also got garam masala in here. There's your garam masala, you've got turmeric in here, there's your turmeric in there. There is so many little elements, and you also get the spoon. I like the little spoon. It's the small elements that the Spice Kitchen have done so well, because you only need that little bit. Say pinching, dip your little spoon in, and you are good to go, and everything stores away, so you know it's going to be there next time you use it. That is your Indian spice tin. 672311 is your item number. From there, we can go Middle Eastern and African this time in our little spice tin. Once again, you are getting the free recipe booklet as well included. You can go around the world. This is what I absolutely adore. And the packs are full. These are not like little sampler bags that you've got in here. These are absolutely full. And as Sandra said, a little goes an awful long way that you got. You've got Barkarak that's in there. You've also got Barkarak. I love him. Love it, Beck. I like this one. This is my new favourite. I love a bit of za'atar. And I've only had this off the, straight out the bag, as it were. I don't think you're meant to eat it like that, but that's why I am. Then you've also got your, I can't pronounce it, harissa that's in there. Oh, this looks hot, but I like the look of this as well. This is £24.95. Leopard pepper that you've got there. I'm so sorry, Sanjay. Then you've also got, there's loads, but look, But just look how much spice is in one kit that you are looking at here. You are getting all this. You are going around the world without even leaving your kitchen. This is what I love. This is a beautiful gift as well. It's a beautiful, beautiful giftable that we're talking about. Passed down from generation to generation. You go Middle Eastern to African spices that you've got in there now. The packaging's changing, so we've gone slightly red on this one, which means we're talking the chili spiced in. If you like this hot, this is for you. We have got whole chilies, dried whole chilies that you've got in there. It'd be like adding, it'd be like adding anything into your dishes, wouldn't they? That you get there. Imagine putting it in with your meats, marinating them all with your meats that you've got there. Love everything that we've got. Sanjay, the chili spice tin. You see, we are sort of going around the world because we've got the world spice tin and we've got the gin botanicals coming up as well. But each of them is slightly different. Each of them takes us on a creative journey, don't they? And everyone does its own little thing.
Exactly that, yeah. So there's all different sets here. We've got obviously the Indian, which are your core 9 spices for Indian cooking. We've got Middle Eastern Persian, so you've got that harissa, the za'atar, the baharat, as you mentioned. We've got a whirl tin, which is obviously the refill that we showed you today. So it's blends as well as all of these blends that you can use for barbecuing as well as curries. The chili is amazing, actually. There's different heat levels in there, so if you don't like any heat whatsoever, then this is not the right set for you. But we've got Indian chili powders, we've got harissa, we've got whole chilies, which are really good for soups and stews. Kashmiri chili powder, which is very, very red, but not as hot. So it adds that colour to your curries. And then we've got 2 amazing Turkish straight Middle Eastern chilies. We've got Aleppo pepper, which are like chili flakes, again quite hot with loads of flavour. And my favourite is called Urfa Biber, which is basically a black, quite raisiny, fruity chili. Yeah, it's amazing. It's got loads and loads of flavour. There's a Middle Eastern dish called shakshuka, which is basically a spicy tomato sauce with peppers and tomatoes. And then you actually poach eggs in it and then add some herbs like parsley and coriander at the end. But you can use Urfa to flavour that spicy tomato sauce before you poach the eggs and then sprinkle some on top. And it is exquisite. I make it all the time. It's a really classic brunch and breakfast dish as well as, any time of the day. So yeah, you've got the chili set, obviously baby we've talked about. We've actually got a Moroccan set as well. So there's a Moroccan tin with that ras el hanout and all the ingredients you need for that tagine and Moroccan stew type cooking. So yeah, there's a whole heap to choose from. And we sell the spices afterwards if you need them refilling. As I say, they come with the recipes. Each of them comes with a recipe guide, which we've put together. And, we've got a website full of recipes as well to keep people inspired.
On the screen at the moment, you've got the Moroccan tin, £24.95. As we said, each one comes, that looks delicious, each one comes with its own recipe guide as well. And each recipe guide, how beautiful does that look? How beautiful is that? Oh, here we go. Grilled prawns in there. You've got Spanish bean stew with paprika. Aubergine crush that you've got there. Roast potatoes. Oh, they're not your normal potatoes. But each one, I'm not going to spend too long on because I'm not a library. £24.95. I know what you're all like. Pausing the telly, try to read it out. But you need the spices. You can pause it all you want, but you ain't got the spices to use it, have you? Something else you want to go? You might want to go around the world this time. This is your world spice tin that we're looking at from here. I love it. Oh, yeah, the spoon. Oh, I did. I saw the little spoon. So the little spoon, Sanjeev, if I remember the last time we worked together, it's just the right amount, isn't it? Save you dipping your fingers and you literally just use the end of the spoon and you always know where it is.
Exactly, yeah. Again, it's a traditional thing that it always comes with a little spoon with these spice boxes. It's just a really good measuring tool, to be honest with you. It is quite small, but it's ideal. All of our blends are made fresh in our unit here, so you won't need a lot often. They're a lot stronger and more potent than kind of your shop-bought stuff, which often has been sitting around for a long time. But yeah, the spoon is ideal for measuring, and obviously as you kind of get more familiar with your blends and more familiar with your own palate and your families, you'll kind of know how much to add of each one. But it's always best to start off a little bit, smaller with the amounts, and that's why the spoon's ideal. And then obviously you can build the flavours and add more spice as you get more familiar with them, and you understand your own taste palettes. But yeah, the spoon's essential. and it's a lovely addition to the tin.
It is a beautiful addition. Let's talk shelf life with these now. So I get them home, I've got my little tin, I've worked out my favourite spices that I'm going to use. I pop the packet open, I pour them in, I put the lid on. How long will they last?
So yeah, I mean, they will. The shelf life is all written on each blend, so it varies between 6 and 12 months. Actually, 2 years for some of them. We make everything fresh here, so we make it in small batches, and we ensure that we've got the longest shelf life possible. With spices, you know, there's very low risk to them. They can't, you know, go off or anything. So these are best before dates, but often people do use them past that date. And I'm sure lots of people have lots of spice in the back of their cupboards, which are fine, but the date's expired. But yeah, we try and give you as long as the shelf life as possible. And again, within the tins will keep them fresh as well. So you can keep them in the packets, and they are resealable, all our packets. They've been hand-packed into each one. And as you can see, they've got a grip seal, which means you can keep them in there if you like that sort of thing. But you can also decant them into the tins as well. And, you know, you've got both options, really. So it really depends on how often you're going to use them as well. If you're going to use them very, very often, then I would recommend, yeah, do decant them. But as I say, I would probably say more than half of our customers probably keep them in the packets just because it's easier, and maybe they're not going to cook so often, so they can identify them with the labels on the packets and everything else. So yeah, you've got two options really.
It's well worth having a little look at now. We've been around the world. What do we need to polish it off with? We need a little beverage, don't we? We need a little tipple. Now, how about if I told you gin? Now, I know some people say it's mother's ruin, but we all love it. We all love that little gin that you've got there. It is. It's what my nan says when I'm having a gin. Oh, you're drinking mother's ruin. But I think it's a nan thing. But this is your gin botanicals tin. Now, gin botanicals, Sandy, is this a case of I make my beautiful gin and I just put these in for the flavour, or do I have to blend everything together? What are we talking around when we talk around this tin?
So really the gin botanicals, there's 3 key uses for it. And again, remember, it comes with a guide which will explain everything to you. So firstly, obviously, gin botanicals, people naturally think this is just for garnishing. And if you go to a nice bar and, you know, you have a nice cocktail, often you'll see these scattered in your drink. But gin botanicals are a whole lot more. So firstly, gin is simply alcohol with juniper distilled inside of it. So you put juniper and alcohol together, and that's actually what makes gin. People don't realise that. So these botanicals are actually a gin making kit almost. You can use them to make your own gin. So you simply get a bottle of vodka, which is a flavourless alcohol or other flavourless alcohols, stick the botanicals in, and there's 2 compound gin, as it's called, recipes within the guide. You can put some grapefruit peel or lemon peel or lime peel, so that's sort of fresh citrus as well, and you can make amazing gins of your own. Within the guide, we've got a citrusy one, as I mentioned, but we've also got a more fruity one. So with these botanicals and strawberries and raspberries, you can make this beautiful kind of red your own gin. And obviously then with the botanicals, you can adjust the botanicals within that alcohol to make, when you're making your own gin, around the flavours that you like. So yeah, you can be your own distiller basically, and you can make your own gin, and it's literally as simple as sticking these in for a week or 2 weeks into alcohol, and you can make your own. The second thing in the guide it shows you is how to make cocktails, and the best way to do that, because if you just literally get water and sugar, boil up say rose petals, and you can make like a beautiful rose syrup, and with that rose syrup you can then go away and make your own cocktails. Simple as that, using the compound gin that you've made or any other gin in the market.
Is that the rose and strawberry rich syrup?
Exactly, yeah. So with rose and strawberry in 10 minutes, you've made this syrup that will make cocktails. And within a professional bartender has put this one together. But if you speak to most bartenders, that's how often they'll do cocktails. Is they'll be using infusions and using syrups to make amazing cocktails. So alcohol, syrup, and a mixer. And then I freeze them in ice cubes sometimes if I've got friends coming around, and I've got them always in my freezer and it looks nice in the glass, because sometimes actually just sticking the botanicals in a gin and tonic, for example, you start getting bits of juniper in your mouth and it's not really that great. So there's so much more to botanicals.
I found that out the hard way. I found that out the hard way. I said, yeah, I've been nibbling. I've had a little nibble down the counter. I'm full. That was my lunch. They are cracking little menus, though. They really, really are. And all very quick to do as well. And they all look really, really, especially spiced orange that you've got in there. Spice Kitchen Clove Club that you've got as well. They look absolutely... Oh, I love a Bellini. Oh, look at all of these. You can be creating these as well at home. That is your gin botanicals that you've got there. May I say, roses, very nice to eat. £24.95 is what you look at. 534462 is your item number. Right, you've seen everything on my show. Let's go back to Debo. Let's go back to the barbecue. Sunny Liverpool, what are we up to?
So yeah, it was really, really simple. So while we've been going through the programme, I've just taken the chicken that was marinating. I've threaded it through the skewers, so you can see all the chickens now on here. I've actually taken a pepper as well. I haven't had time to cook it, so I bought some pre-made one. But I've taken a pepper even, because you can put vegetables through these skewers. And I'm roasting that on the barbecue. And you see, it's like, put a bit of oil and, again, some of that za'atar. And it's just roasting away really, really nicely now. So the chicken that I've got, basically, is already cooked. So the first one that was on there. And quite simply, I've just taken a chia batter. I'm not sure if you can see this. I've taken a chia batter, put some salad on there. The peppers I've obviously cheated just for the purpose of the show, and I've bought these tins of roasted peppers already, which are amazing. So I'm just going to grab another one and put it on here. I've made a very, very simple mayonnaise as well. So just taken some mayonnaise, some salt, pepper, and some lemon. And I have simply put it on the chia batter. And then I'm going to take the chicken. I'm just going to take it off the skewer so you can see it's all cooked now. Normally with chicken, you just want to check that it's cooked through, and I can tell it's more than cooked through. So I'm just going to take it off the skewer. Obviously, it's hot, so I'm doing that with a knife. And that really is it. I have this amazing chicken wrap. I don't know if you can see that. So it's absolutely beautiful. It's dripping. It's got mayonnaise. It's got the really, really fresh peppers in there. We've got chicken in there and a bit of salad. And to be honest, it's ideal for family barbecues. We even do this regularly in the unit every couple of weeks for the staff on a Friday. So this is our normal setup now every couple of weeks. One of the perks of working here. I guess you can't work for a spice company and not be fed. And yeah, it's just it's so easy, and it's just a matter of a bit of oil, bit of lemon, bit of salt and pepper, and a bit of spice, and you can just make amazing food, and food that you probably better than anything you can get in a restaurant, or and it's a fraction of the price. So
it's absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. What else do you want to show me while we're with you? What else do you want to show me before you get hordes of people at the unit smelling the delicious food?
Well, to be honest with you, there's you've got so much choice here with the blends, haven't you? So you've got all the tins, the sari wraps as well. So my mum makes those silk sari wraps with her sewing team, and that's absolutely amazing. Yeah, we just hopefully these are amazing Father's Day gifts for people, as well as just opportunity for people to buy a load of spice. They can cook for themselves, and they can also give them as gifts to loved ones. So.
We're very, very busy for these barbecue skewers is what we're looking at the moment. The details on the screen, though, are 978619 is your item number. You are getting 5 of your beautiful barbecue skewers. They are absolutely stunning. Quality through and through and through. And because they're stainless as well, they're going to heat up. So if your chicken's in the middle, they're going to heat up around the ends, and they're going to cook from the inside out as well as from the outside in, which is what is absolutely beautiful and well worth. And you're getting 5 of these is what you're getting. Full wooden turned handles as well. These are perfect for your skewers. They're perfect for your barbecues. They're perfect for your, sort of for anything really. I reckon if you're good enough, and I think you are, if you like a roasted pepper, can't beat a stuffed roasted pepper with a little bit of couscous, can you? You could push your pepper onto there. You could also do it over your hob. So if you've got your flames in your house, you could burn them onto there because they're skewers and they're really going to work beautifully. Not only do you get your skewers, though, you're also looking at your spices as well. These are spices from around the world is what you're looking at on this one. £19.98 is what we're looking at. And for price-wise across 2 flexible payments. And we have got everything that you need in here. So not only are you getting your barbecue skewers, sort of ideal for your kebabs that you got in there, your vegetable skewers. You imagine your vegetable skewers on these. 4 of them, all vegetable skewers, just sitting there over the barbecue, that fresh place that you're getting time and time again. Remember, this is a family company you're buying into as well. It was an idea that was put out there And I'm like, will this work? Does this work? And of course, it works time and time again. All the spices that you need as well. And if you're scared of spice, like myself, I'm going to hold my hand up. I am scared of spice. But doing these sorts of shows, and I think this was the first spice show that I bought, that I sort of did here on the channel, I really became friendly again with spices. And now I really enjoy the cooking side of it all over again, because you start where you want to go. You go where you need to go. Okay, so you can put in as much or as little as you want to. Sanjay, with terms of flavouring and stuff, that obviously it's down to personal preference how much spice you go. Can you overspice things? Would you say start small if you're just starting out and then work your way up? Or would you say just go straight into what the recipe book says? Or have we got a bit of wiggle room?
Yeah, it's a really good question, actually. I mean, firstly, it depends on how familiar you are with spices. So if you are quite familiar, then feel free to be liberal. The key thing to look out for is chili. Because we don't have a lot of salt in our blends anyway. So like harissa, for example, is extremely hot, so you want to use that very sparingly, whereas some of the other blends, there's a lot of room for error. So Ras El Hanout, the Moroccan, and the Jerk do have some chili, so again, you want to probably be a little bit cautious with those. But things like garam masala, there's no heat in it whatsoever. Za'atar, there's no heat in it whatsoever. So there's a lot of wiggle room and a lot of room for error. All I'd say to people is, if you're not very familiar with spices, then do follow the recipe as a guide, because that will give you the optimum amount or a good starting place. But really, it's all about trial and error. I've taught people how to cook as well, and obviously my mum's taught me a lot. And it's all about experimenting. It's all about just trying different things. It's all about trying to work out how much spice you like. But unless you try, it's actually kind of fear that's going to hold you back mainly. And, you know, what's the worst that can happen? You can have a dish which maybe one day you can't eat, but at least you've learned from it, and then you can kind of change the flavors and change the spices and add less or add more. But yeah, there's always wiggle room. The key thing is don't let precision hold you back, because with spices, it's just a flavor. So you just want to experiment, and you know, you can make amazing things just by trial and error.
And that's the thing, isn't it? And obviously, if you're thinking, oh, they're a bit spicy for me, go for the baby spice kit. I think that's going to be my next kit I go for, the baby spice kit, because you can sort of go wherever you want. And remember, this was built around the idea of a 3-year-old to put taste and texture into their food and into that. So if you really like it, you go for what you like. Remember, a little goes a long way with a spice. A little goes an awful long way. And there's so much you can do once you've got a decent spice kit. Things like this. I know Father's Day is only around the corner. I don't know if you'll get it in time for Father's Day. But what a beautiful Father's Day gift that we are talking about. Skewers and the spices that you're going on there. And if I knew this was going to be coming to my door, I'd be like, yes, this will do me beautifully. Because you can try. There's nothing better than eating food outside here. Or everyone says that about fish and chips, don't you? Fish and chips always taste better out the packet and outside. It's the same with the barbecue. Food tastes different when you're outside. I don't know what it is. Sitting in the sunshine, knowing that you've cooked it yourself, that you've marinated it all yourself. You know what's going in there. You know what's going into your food. Remember, these are all only done in little batches. So they're all hand done. They're all hand bagged. You know everything that's gone in there has been made with love and made with the idea in mind that you use them in the sort of the right way, because you know what you're doing with them. But if you don't, remember, you get the booklets in there as well. So even if you go for one recipe, you go, I'm going to try that tonight. But I'll try it first without the spices, then I'm going to add a little bit of spice, and I'm going to add a little bit more. Do it that way if you need to. 978-619 is your item number, £19.98. Baby spice. This is my new favourite of all time. Now, you get so much in this kit, is what you're including in the kits as well. Oh, look, sorry. Look at that. A little bit of jerk salmon. Oh, that is absolutely beautiful. I like that. Oh, and that's all from this kit. This is a kit that packs a punch, but also anyone can have, whether you're really 2 or 92. Everyone in the family can be using the same meals from me, and you go, it's got a bit of spice in there, and you go, oh no, don't worry about it. It's not as spicy as you think. As I said, this was built with a baby's palate in mind. I know, I'm with you as well. I thought the same. A baby's palate in mind has done this. So if a 2-year-old, 3-year-old can eat it, your nana's going to eat it as well. So I only think about my nan, and she's like, oh, I don't do spice. Oh, here we go again. An effort to take her to a restaurant, an effort. For the sheer fact she don't do spice, she don't do this, she don't do that. But if you put it in, she don't know. She never knows about it. But this is the sort of thing, oh, that was nice. Yeah, I know it was. I told you years ago. But if you're using these sorts of things, they're never going to know. And it does build up the palette. And once again, you're going around the entire world with these. They are absolutely... You've even got gingerbread thrown in as well. Let's throw this over to Sandra. Sandra, these are beautiful giftables. They really are. As we talked about the end of calls, you also get the covers that you can buy. It's a random selection of the covers that you're going to get. They are absolutely stunning. It really is a perfect giftable. If I'm going to put you on the spot now, I'll spend my money. I don't mind. I'm going to give you £24.95. Out of all the kits that I've got on the show today, which kit would you go for as a brand new beginner?
Oh, that's such a good question. I think if you like Indian food and if you like curries, because you've got to remember, whichever tin you buy, you can always buy more spices to add to your collection from us and whatever. But I would actually say the Indian tin, because if you like Indian food, I've obviously been brought up on it. This is a traditional Indian spice box. With those, you can cook any curry. And I think I've seen so many customers who've been very scared to cook curries and very scared to cook Indian food. It seems way overcomplicated. They've seen recipes which have got hundreds of ingredients in them. And with this set, and with these recipes that we provide, or any Indian recipe, they actually go from only eating curries when they're in a restaurant through to cooking their own curries at home in a very, sometimes short space of time. And they're guaranteed when they cook from home, they're like, oh my God, this is better than what I cooked and, what I've ever eaten in my life before, and healthier, because often the restaurants are packed with oils and fats and things. So yeah, there's a chicken biryani there, which is super simple. It's just layered chicken and vegetables and rice. You've got lamb keema, which is a classic, very quick 10-minute dish with lamb mince and peas. Again, another simple potato dish. So some of these dishes are Punjabi chickpeas. My family's from Punjab, so this is just a classic chickpea curry. But I would say the Indian tin, just because if you like Indian food, this tin with these spices and the guide can turn you from an amateur into a pro, or from a good Indian cook into an absolute advocate for the food. If you don't like Indian food, then maybe the world set or the baby set. The world set, again, being the blends we've shown you today with chili and salt in. And as you've rightly said, if you've got somebody who doesn't like any chili or has even got a chili allergy, the baby spice tin is perfect for young cooks as well as for anybody who doesn't like that chili. And as I said, we've just stripped that out. So it's the same Moroccan, Indian, Caribbean blends that you've got there with the world set, just with that chili and salt stripped out. So it's good for everybody. And I said, yeah.
Would you quickly talk around, because I don't have one here in the studio, could you talk me around the Moroccan kit for me? I haven't got a physical sample, so I can't show you what's in it. Is it possible you've got one to hand that you could show me?
Sure, I don't actually have one even to hand myself, actually, but the Moroccan set is great. So it's our traditional tin. It's got Ras El Hanout in it. So the Ras El Hanout actually is as I say, it's the classic Moroccan blend to do tagine cooking with. You've then got Baharat, which is another North African blend, turmeric, sesame seeds, paprika. So you've got all of the essential spices that you need for tagine cooking, bay leaves, and it obviously comes with the recipe guide. The tagine, I've mentioned tagine a few times. Tagine is that kind of pyramid-style cooking pot that you often have in Morocco. You don't need it. It's actually it's normally needed for slow cooking meats. But in any pan or any casserole dish, you can cook amazing Moroccan stews like you would cook any other stew, as well as flavouring soups and things like that. So yeah, it's just another absolute classic tin. It's sold really well when we've come on the show before. It's one of our best sellers. And as I say, the key here is the Ras El Hanout, which is a very complex blend, which includes rose petals in there as well as 12 other spices.
It is worth it. It's very busy. £24.95. 229794 is your item number. We've come back to the star of the show, the Indian spice tin and the baby spice tin. Very busy at the moment. As I said, and you know me, I say it as it is, and I get told off left, right, and centre. Spice, I was scared. I was very scared of spice, and the only thing I eat is a chicken biryani. It's the only thing I've ever eaten. because of spice. I was just reading the recipe for a chicken biryani. I didn't realise how much spice is actually in a chicken biryani itself. But I could make that from the spice tin that I've got here. But if you just show me the tin that's here, I go, oh, no, I don't eat any of those. I don't do that. I don't do spice. I'm not a big fan of spice. But obviously I am. Because the chicken biryani I love, and I'll devour a chicken biryani left, right and centre. I think it's absolutely wonderful. But that's what you are getting in these tins, £24.95. All the hard work has been thought out for you. You can't go wrong. 672311 is your item number. If you are scared of spice, don't be. If you are scary spice, you need baby spice in your life. Seamless. This is your baby spice kitchen kit that we're looking at here. For the sheer fact, this was built and made for a 3-year-old's palate, to get them used to the taste, to get them used to all the tastes that you've got all the way around. They are absolutely beautiful. Sanjeev, I've only got 2 minutes left, so sum it all up for me. For those people that are sitting on the fence going, I'd like to give it a go, I really would like to give it a go, whether it's the barbecue skewers, whether it's baby spice, whether it's your Indian, your Middle Eastern that you've got in there, whether it's the Moroccan, but they're still unsure of spice. There's help and guidance out there, isn't there? You've got a full website with recipes and you're always on a helping hand.
Yeah, that's right. So as you said, every tin comes with a recipe guide, so I've got them all here. Oh. We spent a long time putting all those together, putting them together, as you say. So there's some initial inspiration with every single set that you get, and actually with the skewers, we've put a kebab recipe guide in with that as well. You've then got a whole website full of recipes, but you're not just restricted to ours. So if you search garam masala in Google and you come up with BBC Food website or somewhere like that, you'll come up with hundreds of recipes that can hopefully be there to inspire you. We're going to try our best to get all the orders out as soon as they come in. And we know we're doing a lot of orders for Father's Day this week. So as soon as we get orders in, we will be sending them out and we'll try and express them where we can to get it for Father's Day. It's not guaranteed, but we're trying to delight all our customers this week on that. And yeah, we're a family business. We're a mother and son team. We've got an amazing other team around us. If you're buying it for yourselves, these are really good to get you inspired for cooking. And if you're buying them as gifts, I mean, we won Gift of the Year. We win lots of great taste awards. They're an amazing gift for a foodie.
We can tell about your taste awards. We can see them behind your own. You've even been to number 10 by the looks of it as well. So busy, as you can see. Awards galore there. Been to number 10, been in The Guardian, been in the Birmingham Mail. All that's left to say is that we've only got 30 seconds left. Where's the hour gone? Thank you very much, Sanjay. Always a pleasure.
Thank you so much. It's been amazing to come on. I absolutely love Hochanda, and I just hope we can delight some more customers with amazing spices again. So
fabulous. I will speak to you soon. Hopefully you're in the studio next time because you've made me very, very hungry. I will see you tomorrow morning, bright and breezy. See you then. Bye. She's stranded at the drive-in. Janice is all alone the next hour. It's Jelly Bean Crafts Happy Hour. Come and give her a draw, and then with design. And so then we've got the Festival of Japan in Reading.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and Crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Join us on Tuesday the 15th of June at 6 p.m. to Thursday the 17th of June at 6 p.m. for a chance to be part of our Stitch to Impress prize draw. Place an order for any item featured within any live Softcraft show during this event and you will be automatically entered into the prize draw. Prizes will be added within each live Softcraft show, so keep watching the shows as the prize grows. Everything could be yours. Good luck!
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV?
It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
A very good afternoon to you. We have a happy hour for you. Oh my days. We have got rainbow coloured card. We have got textured card. We have got heavyweight craft card for you. We've got it all. And we've got some gems to boot as well. And we've got huge savings across the board. That's what a happy hour is all about. For this hour and this hour only, you have got all of those discounted prices. You do need to check out your baskets before the top of the hour. Otherwise, yeah, you've guessed it, the price goes back up and you'll be paying more, and we don't want that to happen here at the craft store. Right, let's get into it. Oh, we've got a clock that appears on the screen every now and again, and that will give you an indication as to how much time you've got left, because sometimes you like to see everything that we've got on the show before you make your choice and your decision. Now, if you want to, you can head to the website and see everything before we even get there, but let's... There you go. Not just Catherine that can clap like that, you see. I can click as well, but that hurts. Right, we've got 58 minutes and 42 seconds. There you go. Right, let's start off with some gems. Oh, we're busy already. These are fabulous, aren't they? Now, look at this. Look how many you get in each pack, and you get 30 packs in total. They're all different. You might get some on repeat and repetition, which is great. You've got red ones, green ones, brown ones. You've got pink ones. You've got clear ones. And the clear ones, of course, you can use your alcohol markers on, and you can change them whatever colour you like. I think we might even have some Aurora Boreadora, Laura Boreadora, Laura Northern Lights kind of ones. And they really are sparkly and beautiful. We've got different sized ones as well. Now, there are 100 pieces a pack, and as you notice, as you're going across, we have got gems that are faceted, and we've also got some lovely, smooth, domed style gems. But they're not gems. What do you call them? Not beads, not gems, the ones that are smooth and round. Anyway, you've pearls, that's it, pearls, 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 pearls. Now, right, let's take you through these, because I want to show you these. These are really nice. These are the ones with like that pearl finish to them. Can you see how domed they are? Now, they are tiny, but I tell you something, they'll add some detail, won't they? If you just have a look at the pictures at the top, look at that. Blinged up your phone, bling up your nails. I could bling up my nails. They're self-adhesive as well. Do be careful if you are blinging up your nails. I would always recommend maybe putting some nail varnish on before you stick these on your nails. So just be careful, you know, sense carries on. If you turn over there, you've just got some instruction. There you go. So you can bling up. Clean, dry surface. Oh, no, you don't want to put them on your... Well, some people do actually, because it looks like a nose piercing. Be quite cool. Again, just be, you know, look at that. You've got dermatologist approved, but just test it and just make sure. So we have got lots of different colours for you. Let me pick up another couple actually, because I really like, I'm going to pick up my favourite colours because that's gorgeous. That's gorgeous. And that's gorgeous. And let me pick up this one as well, because these are beautiful. Look at the bling-a-ding-ding on those. Look at the green. Ooh, bling-a-ling-a-ding-a-ding. Look at that. Oh, yes. Now, I told you, oh, yes, I just channeled Julia Watts then. Oh, yes. No, that got a bit creepy, sorry. Nobody can do it like Julia Watts. If you're watching Julia, please phone in and let's have some oh yeses on the phone. Right. We've got that beautiful pink, like that, like my shirt. The craft store pink, and then we've got that red, and we've got the blue. Lovely royal blue. Look at that. Isn't that just beautiful? Irresistible beauty, that's what they are, and you got a huge saving. Oh, let's talk about that. I didn't even notice that. You're saving 70%, down £32 to £13.25. Do you know something? Hang on, how many packs have we got? We've got 30 packs. So it works out at 44 pence a pack. Even if you bought these and sold them for 99p, you'd be doubling your money. Have a think about it. They'd also make great little Christmas cracker fillers things. I nearly said Christmas slippers, but I didn't mean that at all. 688138 is your item number. That is a fantastic deal. Assorted colours, assorted sizes. Assorted colours, assorted sizes. Right, moving on. Now, we've got some embossed card for you. This is beautiful. If you've got some gilding wax or if you've got any kind of elements that you can just rub across the top of this, it's going to bring out the texture. Let me just bend this so you can see that texture at home. Where are we? There. Are we? Shall I tilt it forward? There you go. It's almost like a hammered metal effect. Like a hammered metal. That could be, it's almost like a sea, isn't it? Or the surface of the moon. Isn't that lovely? That is very nice. £9.99 gets you 100 sheets. It's 200 and 60 GSM. Look at that. Look at the wobble on that. That is superb. That is superb. And it's going to be fantastic for using with your stamping projects. It's a nice, do you know what? I'll call this your posh card. And I'll tell you for why. Because you've got that mottled look on there, that hammered metal look on there. You could cut this up into smaller sizes. You could just put a sentiment on there. But because you've got the texture of the card, it's going to give you that more luxurious feel. £9.99. There you go. You can see that motley look there. And again, using this with your gilding waxes and things like that. Now, I did use an alcohol marker. I don't know whether this will pick up the pattern Yeah, you can. So, yeah, I mean, that's just using an alcohol marker. Probably a little bit too heavy in one area, but at least you can see it. Do you know what? That looks like the start of a dress, doesn't it? I might have to draw the rest of that on later. It does. It looks like the bottom of a dress. I like that. Right, so 549099 is your item number. Now, we've got the embossed, the hammered effect, and then we've got ribbed for your delight to use in your crafting. And this is really heavy. This is really heavy. You ready for this? You ready for the wobble and the flick? Let's do the wobble and the flick on this one. Okay. Ready for the wobble? That is... wow. 550 GSM. Do you know what? I don't think I have ever wobbled or flicked a 550 GSM in my life. I don't think I have. Now, I have put an alcohol marker onto there, because I don't know whether you can see the rib a little bit better. Just to give you an idea. Oh, look at the top one. It looks like a little fence, doesn't it? I don't know why I went, oh, cute then. It looks like a little fence. It does look like a fence, doesn't it? I could do a little garden picture behind there. Yeah, I like that. Although that looks like a little man now with a hat on, doesn't it? I can start to draw the face in, maybe. Actually, it looks a little bit like our Matt, floor manager. He's had his hair cut. It looks nice. Not that your hair looks like that, Matt. I don't mean that. But you know where I was going with that, Matt. Because he's had it cut a little bit shorter on top. I like it. I'm going to have mine cut tomorrow. I can't wait. We were talking about this earlier. It's just so nice, isn't it, to be able to get your hair cut and go back to where you came, so to speak. No, I didn't mean it like that. You know what I mean? You know when you've had short hair, then you grow it long through all this stuff that we've been going through, and then it's like, I just need to get me back. Anyway, £9.99, saving £15, 988 834 is your item number. Yours will come without the marks on. Yours will come without the marks on. Now, what you've already found is the vellum. Vellum. A quarter of the stock has gone. This is gorgeous. Look at all the different colours. £11.99 for 100 sheets. Wow. That is an excellent deal. It's A4 as well. So if you cut that in half, that's going to be 200 sheets of A5. Wow. The math of my brain at this time of day, it amazes me. Amazes me. 522517 is your item number. Already found online. That's the best place to go for that. Or give us a call and just tell everyone in the call centre. Well, not everyone. Don't hold the phone out and shout to everyone in the call centre, I want the vellum. Just let the person know that answers the phone that you want the vellum. Right, craft card, always very, very popular. Again, let's give it a wobble. Oh, okay, so it's a bit more of a wobbly. And then 285 GSM. That's very good. And do you know what? I really like this because can you see? That's proper, isn't it? That's proper craft card. See all the little flecks in there? That's proper fibre craft card, kind of that organic look. I like this. I like this a lot. 523784 is your item number. £9.99. Wow. Yeah, do you know what? If you've got like a Posca pen, do some white doodling on there. Oh, that would look great. That would look great. I'd love that. That would be beautiful. And you do get a lot. You do get a lot. You get 100 sheets in total. And that's going to be delivered directly to your door. Delivered directly to your door. An amazing deal. You can multi-buy, by the way. So that's saving of £7. If you were to perhaps buy two, you'd be saving £14. If you think about it like that and you use a lot of craft card, it's really, really good to get this. Now, it says card set. I think it's just the card that you're getting. So it's a whole set of the A4 sheets. £9.99. It's a brilliant price. It really, really is. Talking of things that are brilliant, mirror card. This is fabulous. Now, I always wish... and I know we can't do this because of the camera angles, but when I'm looking at this, I can see the reflection of the gold on the back of this silver, and it looks sensational. I don't know whether, I wonder if we can get that on. No, I don't think you can. I'm trying to. It's because there's a light behind me. No, it doesn't work. Oh, could you just then? Could you? Ah, yeah, you can. Look at that. Look, woo. That's how reflective it is. That's how reflective it is. You've got silver and the gold. So this is, it's different GSM. So, right, let's give it a wobble. What have we got? We've got 300 and 320. Okay, so, right, that's 320, I'm sure, the gold. No, sorry. That's 300, and that feels heavier at 320. Do you know what else this is really good for? Do you know what else this is really, really good for? Just checking the back of your hair. Because it's reflective, kind of. Or just checking, you know. Now, this is a 75% saving. 75% saving. Do you know, if you dare, they'd look good in a matte and layer, would they not? Look at the shimmer and the shine on that. Saving £30. It's an incredible deal. It really is. So you've got your gold and your silver, even if you're buying early for Christmas, and this could be used in Christmas projects. Make your boxes out of this. Make your gift bag boxes out of this as well. It's got a nice bit of... Excuse me. A little bit of a burp then. Nice little bit of texture on there. You've got to be honest. You can wipe those fingerprints off, which is great. 925302 is your item number. £9.99. What an absolute bargain. Absolute bargain. Right, what I'll do is I'll swap those because I've got my hands all over those, and that's nice to put those. Now, I like this. This is your stairway of rainbow card. This is beautiful. Love this. Walk up the rainbow steps. Isn't this gorgeous? Now, £31.99. You're saving £44. This is worth £75.99, and you are getting 300 sheets of assorted colours in here. You've got your pinks, your lilacs, your oranges, you've got your yellows, your greens, your blues, you've got browns in there, purples. Absolutely beautiful. It looks like a test card from the 1970s. Oh my days, that is gorgeous, isn't it? Isn't that lovely? Do you know, if you were to cut this into strips and just place that on the front of a card, it would look great. Great for matting and layering as well. 599,742. I can't believe that price. Saving £44. That is incredible. That's incredible. Now, colour-wise, what colours would I put together? Can I take these off the top so we can have a look? I haven't got any others to put together. If I use the stack, I'm going to make it a mess. Can I use these? I will put them back nicely, I promise. Right. Should we mix it up a little bit and think about colours that perhaps, ooh, shouldn't be seen, but might look good together? Oh, wow. That's a bit different, but also a bit different if you take it that way. I think I prefer it that way. Yeah, I think I prefer it that way. I mean, it doesn't matter which way you prefer it. We all get there in the end with one thing or another. Right. Oh, what about blue and yellow together as a matte and layer? Quite bright. Change it the other way round. Oh, that's better. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. A little less bright. That is a good point. Right, let's get some of the more muted colours. Do you know what? Normally, I wouldn't normally put these together, but that works as a matte and layer. That works. Should we try the other way round? Let's do it. Let's put the chocolate on the top. Hey, that works too. It does, doesn't it? And then we could bring some gold and silver mirror card. Oh, you could do it that way. I could put it that way. I've got the feeling that gold would be better. Let's try some gold. Let's try some gold because of the tones. Oh, come here. There is no right or wrong. Yeah, oh yeah. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, that looks nice. Isn't that posh? Isn't that posh? Sounded right, Leicester. Isn't that posh? Right, we can do some more combinations. Should we keep the gold mirror card in or just place that to one side? Okay, we'll do both. We'll do both. We've not had a look at the purple. Now, these are really nice. That doesn't work for me. I don't know about you at home. That doesn't work. A bit too strong. So that could work. Almost looks like a school blazer. Would the gold work in there? Maybe. Maybe the silver would work better with that one. No, I don't like the silver on that one. No, I don't. I'll tell you. I'll don't like that. Not using it. Not using it. Don't like it. What other colours would I like? I think that is so vibrant. Isn't that lovely? It really, really is. You could cut out some carrots and that would be them done. If you've got some carrot dyes. It is a fantastic way of using these. Do you know what I did the other day? I made a picture just using this colour card. I tore into it and I ripped it up and I did a seaside scene. Yeah, if you want me to do it again, I can do. But we will have to check that I can. Now let's put some white. If you don't like too much colour, this is a good way of actually, I'll tell you what I'll do. Is everyone having a nice day? What are you up to? Why don't you email in? It is studio@thecraftstore.com. I'd like to know what you're up to today. How are you keeping cool? I think that would help us. Because there's so many different ways. Our Meg, she uses ice cream, not on her body. She eats ice cream. She doesn't put it on her forehead. She's not eating it she's the cat's mother. Meg isn't eating ice cream in the gallery. But that's how Meg keeps cool. Jimmy, how do you keep cool? Jimmy's our director. He's thinking about it. He walks around in his shorts to keep cool. Airs, everything. A cooling mat to sit on, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Now, you can see how this white works lovely across the board with all of those different colours. Yeah, that's really picked it up. Let's try the craft card with that. that's going to work with some of those colours. But I think the white works a lot better. Look at that. So the white on the brown, that would work really well. Matte and layer with the blue and white, fresh. Maybe the other way round. Maybe the other way round. Yeah. It was like a fried leg. Fried egg, not fried leg. It doesn't look like a fried leg at all. I have no idea what a fried leg looks like. Fried egg. They look good, don't they? Yeah. They look good. Rainbow card, it's always good to have lots of different colours because it's always a project where you're going to need some colour but without using inks. I'll tell you what I did the other day, so you might be able to replicate it at home. I got the blue, that was a sea, I tore into that and I put that onto some sand like so. So then I had the sand and the sea and then I made a little umbrella and everything and it was really cool. Yeah, I made a sandcastle and everything. It was really good. If you want me to do that again, email in. The pink and the yellow would be burnt. Burnt with the burnt orange would look lovely. So those are your colours. You don't get the white, you don't get the craft cards, you don't get the gold. They are in other bundles. But if you want to get your multicoloured rainbow card, look at that. You are getting 300 sheets in total. I can't promise yours will arrive like this in a step format, but you never know. If you are kind to your post person that delivers them, you might ask them to open the package and put them on your doorstep like that. I'm sure they won't want to do that for you, but you never know. That would be a delivery and a half. It certainly would. Now, they did say before I started that demonstration with all the colours, I wouldn't put this back quite as it, and you were right. I'm sorry. We'll move on. We'll move on. There you go. 599742 is your item number, saving a lot of money on that. Now, we've also got some vellum. Yeah, we have. Been very busy for this. 60% of the stock has already gone. If you want to get a hold of that, pop it in your basket, check on out, and you're saving £14. That is a great deal. Vellum's great, isn't it? Even if you just use a little bit of it, or if you're making those lovely lanterns, for example, using a little bit of vellum, would look absolutely fantastic. 522712 is your item number. Now, we've got some other card bundles for you. We've got some red card. Ooh. That's nice, isn't it? Great for Christmas projects. £9.99, saving £7 on that. And you get 100 sheets in total. And then we've got some foiled card. Oh, let's have a look at this. Antique gold foiled card. This isn't going to foil you. Lovely. Antique gold. Look at that. Foil card. What would you do with that? And you've got some white card in there as well. I don't know whether that's just the reverse. Oh, well, it does say foiled card, so maybe it's antique gold foil card, and that was on the reverse. We'll see if we can find out. We've got a 7-day saver for you from Jelly Bean. £9.99. Oh, craft paper rolls. Now, these are brilliant for stocking up on. Also great for wrapping as well. Making your own wrapping paper because it's easy, isn't it, to navigate round and cut. 548687 is your item number. Right, so we've got some chocolate brown. Oh, I'd love some chocolate now. Now, you've been shopping ahead for this. Well done. I wonder if this is brown all the way through to the core. I think it might be. But have you seen? That is heavy weight. 550 GSM. That is well heavy. You could do some construction with this, don't you think? Yeah, you could. You certainly could do some box frames with this. Would look amazing. Boxes would look really good in this. And then you could start to add maybe some cream ink, some embossed detail on here would look lovely. Maybe get this through your die cutting machines and do some embossing onto that. I wonder how that would turn out. 550 GSM. You guys tell me, would that work with your embossing folder? I suppose with the right shims, it is quite stiff, so I don't know whether it would work, but yes, you could make and create some gift boxes with that. It's brilliant, isn't it? 60 sheets of that. What? Excellent value for money. Saving £10, £9.99. This is a great show to stock up on your card because you're getting discount prices all the way through until the top of the hour. In fact, you've got 36 minutes left. 36 minutes left to get the deal. So we've got, I don't know which way to look. Either way, I'm going to look the right way, whether I look there or there. There you go. I need to clap one away. Which one shall I clap? There you go. That one's still there. I can't clap that away. I could sort of like bring this in, tickle the clock. Happy hour deals. TikTok. TikTok. Right. Let's move on. We've got some lilac now. Oh, this is great. Look at all the different patterns you've got in here. You've got some check, you've got some stripe, you've got some spots, and you've got, oh, look at that one. That's like plaid, isn't it? We're going along. Plaid. Oh, yeah. Like that. Like a Hessian or a barcode. Lovely colour. Now, if you do like these designs, we've got them next door in the teal as well, so you might want to add both of these to your basket. Great for card making, great for matting and layering, and great for construction as well because they're 300 GSM. Really like these. Dots, stripes, plaid, great quality, feels great, looks great, is lovely to work with. A bit like Catherine Sturrock. 716513 is your item number if you want to go for those. £13.99. Saving £16. £16. And it's the same in the teal. Again, you've got, I think with the teal, they're a little bit bolder, aren't they? Again, a little bit like Catherine Sturrock. Not very kidding. I have to talk quietly, she's standing opposite me. 561010 is your item number. Yeah, this would be great for Father's Day. Father's Day is the 20th? 20th? I think it's the 20th. 20th, 21st? I don't know. On the 20th. And it will be my nephew's first Father's Day. Yeah, I've become a great aunt again. Arlo Monty Phillips. Oh. Anyway, enough about me and Arlo. £13.99, 561010 is your item number if you want to go for this fantastic teal. So again, yeah, great for your masculine style cards or just something that's a bit bolder, a bit stronger. Not that masculine is bolder and stronger than feminine. What am I saying? Let's not get into that debate. 561010 is your item number. Vellum. Limited stock on the Vellum. Limited stock. You've been busy buying that. £11.99. I'm not surprised. You're saving £14. It's a great deal. Some lovely colours in there as well. 200 GSM, so it's good. Vellum. 522712 is your item number. Right, now, if you are buying anything in the show, you are getting great discounts. And if you're a Freedom member, that's where it stops, because we don't add any P&P on top of that. So you are getting incredible deals. And if you want to become a Freedom member, here's our lovely Leonie to tell you some more.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and Crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Oh, now the Vellum, gone and sold out. Yeah, happy hour deal. It's gone and it's sold out. So bye-bye, Vellum. But we do still have the rainbow card, and this is proven to be very, very busy. Do you know what? It's brilliant because you get a variety. You're not just buying blue, you're not just buying green, you're not just buying purple, you're getting a whole assortment, and that's really handy as a crafter, isn't it? Because we like to mat and layer, we like to cut dies out, and sometimes we don't want to colour the dies. Maybe we've got a leaf die and we want it in green, but we don't want to ink it green. We've got the green just here. Maybe we've got a die where we're cutting out little, you know, like the Elizabeth Craft designs. And she's got the, oh, there you go, she's a cat's mother, sorry, Els, has got those lovely designs of the little people. Instead of colouring in on white cardstock, you can cut out in the different colours that we've got here. So it makes sense to go for a stack like this, £31.99. You're saving £44 on that deal, and they're 235 GSM. It's fabulous, isn't it? Absolutely fabulous. And you do get all the colours of the rainbow, I do believe, because it's Richard of York. Gave battle in vain. So I think we've got Richard R, which is red. Well, it's kind of like a red wine colour. Richard of orange, got orange. York, yellow. Gained or gave is green. Blue for battle or brown. And then we've got indigo as well. And then V for violet. V for violet. 599742 is your item number. Right, let's do some matting and layering. I'm going to get a bit of white card, if I may. I'm just going to step out for a mo. And I've got some craft card, and I've got some gold, and I've got some silver, because it's nice to see how they all match. I'm going to take these again, I'm sorry. Right, okay, so let's go for the blue. Let's say we are matting and layering. Oh, this is good actually. I can hover the blue. Which one do you think would matte and layer really well with the blue? That is like a test card now. With the blue. Oh, I think I can... Maybe the lilac. I think probably. If I was going to take one of these, I would take that. Because they work together. Or the other way round. Actually, the other way round's nice. And then you could even... pop it like that, which would look really nice, so that's your blue. The blue and the green possibly would look really nice. White would go with any. Let's pop that white down there and just show you that. White would, oh, don't ruin your test card. White would go with any, don't you think? White would go with all of them. But if we were going to choose one, out of all of those, do you know what I'd go for? I'd go for the brown. Yeah, I would. I'd go for the brown because I think that mattes and layers really nice. And then the peach would look nice on top. There you go. Maybe. Could work. Or would the lilac work? Kind of works, yeah. It's all about the contrast, isn't it? You know, it's all about the contrast. So that's the brown. What else can we do? Should we have a look at the gold? Let's have a look at the gold. Gold and brown, texture like sun. With my... Oh no, best not continue with those lyrics. Not there's anything rude about it. Gold and brown, texture like sun. Don't sing anymore. Why? Because I can't sing. Oh no, because we'll have to pay. Yeah, sorry. Right, there's your gold. What would that go with? What do you think? Gold and... What am I going to choose? Gold and... Probably the orange. Gold and the orange. That could work well. Would the white work with that? Maybe, yeah, that would look really nice. So yeah, you've got all of these different matting and layering. Again, when you get colours like this, think about collaging a picture. I went to a garden centre a couple of years ago now, and they had lots of different pieces of paper that were all torn into, that were all cut up, and they were bringing the paper back in to collage a picture together. So, for example, you've got that beautiful blue. In fact, I don't think that's even in my little colour selection at the top. Right, that beautiful blue, that could be the sea. You've got brown, that could be the sand or the light gold colour, or mud, yeah, it could be. You've got green in there as well. I don't think I've got a green in the top. Oh, my goodness. There you go, you've got your green in there as well. So you could start to make the sea, you could make mountains with this. So all kinds of different collage style craft, and I think that's really cool. So orange for the sun, yellow for the sun, you've got blue for the sea, blue for the sky. You don't get the gold, I'm sorry. You don't get the blue, but yeah, you could do some really, really nice collaging as well. Collaging, that's the right word, yes it is. for cutting up your card and making pretty pictures. I wish I could do it, but I can't. But we're very busy, which means I don't want to sell out. I want everyone to get your multicoloured card. It's so useful, it's so handy, and you're going to have a colour for each occasion. 599742 is your item number. Pop it into your basket, but make sure you check out before the top of the hour. I think I'd probably check out, if I was you, a lot sooner, because we are busy and I don't want it to sell out before you get hold of it, which is excellent. 599722 is your item number. There you go. It's kind of nice. Now, we're also busy for the chocolate brown. This is nice. This is nice. Half the stock has gone. I'm going to bring some card down to see about matting and layering with this. Now, with your brown, what would... By the way, this is construction weight. This is construction weight. So do you know what? That would be great for your journals. That would make a great cover for your journal. Yeah, very, very good. What about with silver? What about with silver? It could work. The brown and the silver, or the silver and the brown. That would work, that would work. Craft card, if you're going for the craft card, that would look great, don't you think? A nice earthy colour, that would be very, very good. Let's pop it round the other way. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And then a bit of white. Oh, yeah. That's it. Nice earthy colours together. Yeah, we like that. We like that lots. We like that lots and lots and lots. Right, so your brown card proved to be popular. 60 sheets. That sounds good, doesn't it? I'm wrecking the shit. I'm wrecking everything. It's like I'm holding up to a fish. It's alive. Anyway, I think we're going to get some thunderstorms towards the end of the week. And that's where the fairies are wobbling their card upstairs. Right, if you want to get a hold of your brown card, 550 GSM, $9.99, saving £10. How long have we got left? There we go, 24 minutes and 21 seconds left to get hold of these great deals. This is your happy hour. Oh, please email in and let me know what you're doing today and how you're keeping cool. We would love to know. Oh, Denise has emailed in. Thank you, Denise. Denise has been outside doing a bit of felting, but she's come inside now to get a bit of heat relief. Yeah, it's really hot. Do be careful out there in the sunshine. Do be careful. You know, make sure that you are protected or you've got an umbrella over you, just to keep rehydrated as well. Arc at me telling you what to do, but it's really important. Jennifer has been doing the housework. All that's hot work. She's now having a cup of tea. In fact, that's what they say. If you get really hot, you have a cup of tea, your temperature goes up and then it comes down lower. That's why people drink hot tea on hot days. And if you have a cold drink on a hot day, albeit quenches your thirst, your temperature goes down low and comes back even higher. So do think about that. Don't believe everything I say. Do your own research. But that's what they say. I so want an ice cream now. Anyway, so thank you for emailing in. It's great to have your company. It really is. Now, let's be happy together. Let's all laugh at the saving we're getting here. £32. It's a 70% saving. It's amazing. And that's why half the stock has gone. I love it when we get great deals like this. Right, size-wise, I'm going to get the smallest here to show you. You are getting 30 packs in total. Did we say 100 per pack? We did. 3,000 in total. I am going to... There you go. Are they a gem? That's it. Right. I'm going to try and get the different sizes for you before you come back. Right. Okay. Let's have a look. Here we go. Right. I think... Yes. Here we go. Right. You've got these lovely pearlescent ones, first of all. So look at those 3 different sizes. Don't they look great? And they would look lovely just down the side of a card, maybe in the centre of a flower, which would look great. Love those. So you've got those 3 sizes. And then you've got the gems as well. Now, the gems, you've got different colours. So let me get the 3 sizes for you in the gems. Let me pop those down. You get 15 packs of the gems and 15 packs of the pearls. There you go. There's the 3 sizes again. Let me pop that in size order, as I'm seeing it anyway. There you go. And with your gems, you've got the clear ones as well, so you can use your alcohol markers and colour them whatever colour you like. Wow, 100 in each pack. Self-adhesive, and you can use them on a variety of different objects. That is an amazing deal. Decorate your phone case, decorate your pencil case, decorate your boxes, decorate your, if you want, your laptop, your back of your covers for your phones if you want to. How about the dashboard of your car? Bling-a-ding-ding. Yes, bling up your dashboard of your car. Make sure they don't go into your eyes or anything like that. Corner of canvases, corner of cards. How about now, if you bullet journal, there's a bullet for you. Oh, yes. Rather than just dotting with a pen, who does that? You stick one of these down and that will be your bullet journaling. Love that. Oh, aren't they great? Aren't they great? I like the tiny ones. Look how tiny they are. Teeny tiny. Tiny teeny. And only 44 pence per pack. Wow. So from that size to that size. And that's the Aurora Bora, Laura Dora, or Bora petrol-like things. Right. 688138 is your item number. This is a happy hour. We're all very happy for you because you're making those great savings. There you go. And you've got 20 minutes left to get your deals. If you have just joined us, great to have your company. We are The Craft Store. I am Janice Phillips, and we broadcast all the way through until 10 p.m. live, and then we're going to repeat. We are 24/7 crafting with lots of ideas and lots of inspiration. And we have got happy hour deals for you, and that's the mitts that we're in right now. Okay, this is beautiful. This is like hammered metal. Let me get this. I'm going to lean this forward or lean this back, and we're going to get forward. There you go. Is that a hammered metal effect? I do like that. That is wonderful, isn't it? This is your posh card. If you get a card made out of this, somebody likes you. And if you make a card and send it to somebody, you like them. Yes, you do. Yes, you do like them. Yes, you do. Oh, it might not be romantic, but you do like them. £9.99. Either that or you're charging a lot more money. 549099 is your item number. I think that is a great deal. And it looks superb, doesn't it? That lovely hammered metal style effect. So use your inks on that, or just maybe just cut that out and put a sentiment and have that as your backdrop to your card. If you've got some craft card, for example, let me just get some craft card. Let's say you were to cut a square, probably 4 inches by 4 inches. So if you have that on 4 by 4, just as a little card topper, do you see what I mean? So you've got your craft card on the back, and then you've got like that hammered metal effect on the front, and then you can just add a sentiment, have it clean, have it crisp, have it looking lovely. Maybe you've got a wedding coming up, or maybe you've got someone's asked you to design their wedding cards or invitations. How lovely would that be? £9.99, 260 GSM, 100 sheets in total. 549099 is your item number. Now we've got some ribbed card for you now, for you to use at your leisure. I just wanted to show you some of the alcohol markers on here. There you go. Now you can see that texture. And if you want to be really clever, if I turn it that way, almost looks like a little picket fence at the top, doesn't it? So you can use the lines to bring out different things within your card making. Also looks like a little man. I might draw a little face on that. 988834 is your item number. That is a sensational deal. It really, really is. 988834, saving £15 for this hour only. You get 60 of those included. 60. Right, 7-day savers. We have got some craft paper rolls for. Is it 2 you get? Oh, these are heavy. Do me exercises with these or bring in a plane. These are heavy. Wow. Oh, they do, don't they? Oh no, I didn't mean that. I'm not breaking the counters or anything. I'm just showing you the weight. Right, now these are great. These are really, really great because you could do a lot with these. You could make your own wrapping paper. Let me pop that down there. Let me pop that down there. Let me do that there. Let me lower that. So it's like opening a map, like a treasure map, isn't it? You know, you put the map down, you open it all up. So you can see here, it's on a roll. You can tear into this. which is good. You could put your texture paste on here. You could make wrapping paper, for example. You could stamp on it with your shoes. Oh no, stamp on it with stamps. Sorry, I thought they meant. I thought I'm not getting on the counter and stamping on it. You could emboss it. You could stamp on it. There's lots of different ways. For that price, £9.99, you're getting 25 metres on each roll. Why don't you? £5 per roll. Why don't you just get this for the kids to scribble on? I mean, if you were to get this and put it on the walls of your home, they could just scribble on this. It'd just be an endless scribble. It'd be amazing. It really, really would. And you could just roll it back up again. And when they're finished scribbling on it, you turn it the other side, and then they can scribble on the other side. So you get 25 metres one way, 25 metres the other, that's 50. 25 one way, 25 the other, that's another 50. 100 metres of scribble, because you can scribble on both sides if you wanted to use it in that way. But it is a great deal. 548687 is your item number, £9.99, saving £11. That is a great, great deal. It really is. That is a 7-day saver. Now, if you are adding items to your basket and your basket comes to £60 or more, then you can open up a flexi basket. And here's lovely Catherine to tell you some more.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
You know, it's times like this that I love my job. I'm going to walk and I'm going to talk. I don't know whether I can, but I'm going to give it a go. Look at me. Look at me. I've been practicing my walk because normally I stomp. We've got a happy hour for you and we have got some amazing deals for you. I'm flexing my back the wrong way, so I'm going to stop at the gems. This is an amazing deal. It really, really is. You do need to check out your baskets before the top of the hour, because that's when the price goes back up. So if you want to save £32 while stocks last, actually, because these are, nearly 3/4 of the stock have now gone. You've got 3 different sizes, an assortment of styles and colours. So we have got the pearls, which we love. We have got the lovely gorgeous gems as well. Some of these you can colour with your alcohol markers as well. Plenty of sizes for you to choose from. They are absolutely amazing. And you get 100 in each pack, which is brilliant. Let me show you the different sizes you get. Let me get a selection again together. Those are the gems. Those are the gems, and those are the gems. Let me get them in size order. Or what size I think. Are they the largest ones? I do believe so. Look at those. Look at the teeny tiny ones. Or are they even bigger? Look at that. There's an assortment of sizes for you. Aren't they lovely? Wow. So if you've got a mobile phone or any... Oh, look at that on your sunglasses. Bling your sunglasses up. Fool everybody that you spent hundreds of pounds on a pair of sunglasses that you'd normally lose. I lost my sunnies on Sunday. I was buying some flowers and they dropped in the flower bin. And I had to go back to the shop. But I found them. They were there. They were there, luckily. Luckily. I didn't want to spend another £2.99 on a pair of sunnies. Right, no, they were more than that. These are lovely. These are your pearl, and you can see the different sizes and different colours. They're all self-adhesive, but we're very, very busy for these. It doesn't surprise me. Very, very busy. So if you do want to get hold of this great deal, which is rapidly going out the door, you want to make sure that you pop these into your basket. So lots of different sizes and lots of absolutely fantastic colours. You could use these on your card making, you could use these anywhere, and there's lots of beautiful colours for you to use as well. 30 packs in total, 100 in each pack. That's 3,000 gems. 688138 is your item number. We've got some rainbow card for you now. We certainly have. And the rainbow card is very, very busy. It's proven to be very, very busy, actually. You're loving it, and we love it. We love giving it to you because it's a great deal. You're saving £44. Wow, look at this. Aren't they beautiful colours? Now, think about it. You might be sending cards to people who support a team, a football team, and it's going to be nice to have the colours of that football team ready to go. So if you're supporting Leicester City, you've got blue in there. If you support the Canaries, Norwich, you've got your green and your yellow in there. So you've got lots of different colours. Claret for Aston Villa, maybe. Burnley, yeah. So you've got lots of colours, but also these are great for your dies where you don't want to colour. Maybe you don't want to die cut one of your flowers and then colour it in. Why don't you cut it out in the colour that you intend it to be? Because you've got a whole variety of colours right here. 235 GSM, and you've got 300 sheets in total. That's a huge saving, but only up until the top of the hour. Everyone else is popping this into the basket, so don't delay. Get this selection of card colour and get it sent directly to your door. If you're a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay. So if you've got a special anniversary coming up, I'll tell you something that this would be good for: bunting. Just cutting out triangles, sticking 2 holes in, put the string through, you've got your bunting. And you could have different colours, which would be amazing. Or we could recreate the craft store logo. Yes, can I do that? Can I take? Yes, let's do this. So we have got the blue at the top. We have got the darker blue. I don't think we've got a darker blue. We can use the indigo. We can use the indigo. We can use the indigo. Let's use that one. We use the violety one, but we'll call it, I don't know why I'm taking it from here because I've probably got it there. Never mind. So we'll have that there. And then we've got the bright pink. Let me go for the bright pink. And then we've got like the burgundy colour. And then we've got the green, haven't we? The light green. I think we've only got dark green, so I'll use dark green. I'll use the dark green. So I'm just going to recreate this. Wait a minute. Blue, that colour. Then the wine colour. No, the pink, then the wine. And then the... There you go. Almost. Not quite. Sort of, kind of, sort of a fashion, in a way, maybe. Catherine's wearing a top, and it's that colour today. I just thought I'd tell you that. She's standing over there. We're not matching. I could never look like Catherine. Look at me, I look like a sack of potatoes. Catherine just looks like a bag of beans. I mean that in a nice way. I mean that... because peas get little flowers on them, and Catherine looks like a flower. I don't know where I'm going with this. She's the bean. I'm the potato to her bean. I don't think so. I'm only... Well, I nearly fell over. I'm only laughing. There's a rainbow card, yeah. Let's look at the brown. Let's look at the chocolate brown. It's a beautiful, beautiful card because it's very strong, very strong. So for your construction, that would be amazing. It really, really would. Now, 70% of the stock has gone. It's A4 in size, but I'm thinking straight down the middle. That would make a great cover for your journals. Cut it straight down the middle, put some holes in it, and then tie some string. And then you can actually put your pages inside. That would be really nice, actually. You don't have to have it sort of bent over like that. You don't have to have it bent over. You could just cut down the middle. A fantastic deal. £9.99, 399 680 is your item number for that one. Beautiful, isn't it? The lilac card that we've got, love this. Now you've got your different patterns in here. You've got your stripes, you've got your dots, you've got your check in there, like your plaid. And then I like that one. That's really nice. That is really nice. I'm just thinking, if you've got any Phil Martin sentiments, I think they'd look great on this kind of cardstock and patterns. I really do. I really do. I think that's lovely. 716513 is your item number. Saving £16. What a bargain. What a bargain. That is an amazing deal. If you do want to get a hold of it, though, you do need to pop it in your basket. 716513 is your item number. Now, we've also got the teal. We've also got the teal available to you. And again, beautiful colour. I think it's nice and sharp, isn't it? Nice and sharp. So dots, stripes, plaid and pattern. I like this one. I like this colour. Very, very nice. 561010 is your item number. £13.99. But you've only got 7 minutes or 6.5 minutes to pop this in your basket and get it at the great deals. So you can shop at thecraftstore.com, or you can, of course, give us a call as well. So yeah, we've got 6 minutes and counting. Tick tock. I know, Catherine's looking at me now because that was her thing the other day. But I'm taking it from her and I'm doing it because it looked good when she did it and it's not working now. I'm doing it. Can you tell? I just look like I'm clapping for nothing. See, yeah. Catherine gets the clap. It works every time. Let's have a look at some red cards. It came on then when... Hey, it worked for me. Brilliant. We've got red card. We've got red card. There you go. There's red card. This is great for Christmas. It would be great for any occasion where you need red card, let's face it. So pop that into your basket. Amazing deals for you. 750951 is your item number. We've also got your antique gold. Now, have we put one side, one the other, or do you get white? That's what we think. It's going to be a lovely surprise when you get them home. See, on the close-up, it's all foiled card. It's beautiful as well. Saving £7, £9.99, 311 897 is your item number. We've had another sellout. The gems have gone. It's limited, and now it's gone. Oh, we're just teasing you now by showing them. They're gone. They're gone. So you can't have these now. You can't buy them. I'm sorry. I'm just teasing you, really. We did say while stocks last. Can we show some card? Yeah, this. I like this. I like this. How long have we got? We've got 1 minute. This is lovely. Have you seen the effect on here? It's like a hammered metal. There you go. Look at that. Or like the surface of the moon. It's lovely, isn't it? It looks really nice if you get some of your gilding wax or put your pens across there. I've made a face now on my little man. There you go. Oh, no, that is... Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Yeah, forget that. We've got some lined card, some ribbed card next. This is also nice. Very good to use. And can you see that effect? There you go. And... there you go. Wait, and there you go. There's the face. There's the face. Because we were just trying out different colours. Chocolate brown card. You love this. It's just gone limited stock. You do have 4 minutes to get your deals. 4 minutes to get your deals. We will be heading off of the live show in 15 seconds, but you've still got until the top of the hour. I'd recommend you check out your baskets now just to make sure you get what you want. It's been great to have your company. That's your happy hour, but don't go anywhere because our Catherine is coming up next with Sue. Right, Design and Sew with Sue and Catherine is coming up next. Festival of Japan Resin. Ooh, what great show that's going to be. And then Salt House and Peppermongers.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. One of the aims of White Gecko is to really inspire you to start sewing. We'd like to get people crafting and start that sewing process. A lot of patterns and kits are perfect for beginners to use. It's a real wonderful, mindful way to start that journey into sewing. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hello, a very good afternoon to you all. She's gone now. She's left the building. I don't know. If you were watching the last hour, don't believe anything you hear. Now, of course, it is Design and Sew. When it comes to this hour, we've got a wonderful guest with us. We've got Sue with us. Sue Peck, she's here in the studio. And I've got to say, I always love the Soft Craft show, Sue, regardless of who the guests are. But you have brought the most beautiful fabrics and products to the craft store today for us. Absolutely beautiful. I do feel as though I almost knew what was coming because everything kind of matches what I'm wearing today. But that's a pure coincidence.
Yes. You sure you didn't get a preview of everything?
No, I didn't. But they are absolutely beautiful.
Thank you.
Well, we're going to see demonstrations in a little while, of course. Now, we have got lots of new todays for you, so let's have a look at the first items. Now, we're starting with the Linda purse. $13.99, really good price point on this as well. Now, we have got different options for you. We've got bags, we've got cream, and we've also got apricot. When we had our little meeting and I heard bicycles, I thought, I'm not sure what to expect there, but I've got to say, I think this is my favourite fabric on this particular show today. I think this is absolutely beautiful. So you can see in the design here, in fact, we spoke about it earlier, that you've got so many different colours coming through there.
That's right.
Yeah, you look at it and think pinks primarily, you've got a little bit of coral and orange in there, but it's just an absolutely stunning design.
It reminded me very much of, we were on holiday probably about 5 years ago, and there was actually, it was a French resort, and there was a bicycle leaning against a wall with a bouquet of flowers hanging over the basket. And as soon as I saw that fabric...
Oh, it reminded you of that.
Yeah.
It is beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Well, it can be yours. That's one of the options. We've also got two more options. Of course, we've got the cream for you. Very pretty again. Those beautiful soft peaches in there. A little bit of blue. Almost a rust colour in there, but very fresh. Very, very attractive indeed. And then the third option we've got is the apricot. So again, very pretty. Different greens in there. Very summery, very light. Again, very, very fresh. Now, I do like these an awful lot. You're getting, of course, all the materials that you're going to need in there. There's a little closure in there as well for you. So it's a great little starter kit, this one, Sue, perhaps.
Yes, and it's very easy to make. I would say, well, with all of those kits, it shouldn't take anybody longer than either a morning or an afternoon. Depends how early you get up, but, you know, I would say 4 hours would make any one of those kits.
Beautiful. Nice and giftable as well. I'm just going to show you inside one of these as well. Now, you've got the little fastener on the front. Inside, you've got two generous pockets, but there's also a hidden pocket in the middle, so you can put your cards in there as well, or put your tickets, or, you know, whatever you want to. Sometimes you have receipts and things, don't you, that you want to keep safe. So you've got options of how to use it, but, of course, you know, you're going to enjoy making that. Item number 356892 is the item number. Really lovely giftable items as well. Oh, we've just noticed the price. Yeah, $13.99.
You would normally pay that just for a pattern. That's very, very true. I'm just hearing that from the gallery and I totally agree. So the fact that you've got those fabrics, you've got your interfacing in there, your lining, and of course that little popper clasp as well. That's everything you need. Full instructions in there. We don't need anything else, do we, apart from cotton and
Cotton and a
time
machine.
to sew it?
And a machine. I mean, and if you hadn't got a sewing machine, it is something you could sew by hand.
Wonderful.
You know, but...
This is what I love about you, Sue. You bring something for everybody's taste, everybody's pocket, but you don't compromise on the quality and the beauty of the fabrics as well.
No, I'm so particular about quality of fabric because, I mean, I've done it myself where I've bought a fabric, I've made something up and it hasn't lasted.
Yeah.
And, you know, you put a lot of time and effort into making things.
You do, don't you? And the fact that you've got the instructions there as well, of course, you can recreate these afterwards if you want to use your own fabrics. At the bottom of the screen, you can actually go for the pattern on its own, and Sue's brought it to us for £9.99. So for that extra £4, you're getting all of the fabrics to make the full kit there. I'm still loving the bicycles. I love all of these, but that's my particular favourite. But I can tell you the busiest option so far is actually the cream. Beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. Right, let's move on because we've got more of those bicycles. We've got more bags for you as well, more options. So we're leaving Linda for the moment and we're moving on to Barbara. Now, this is a lovely size bag. This is a nice occasional bag. You could use this casually. You could use it to dress up an outfit.
Yes.
It's just a lovely, lovely shape as well.
Well, I think sometimes we all have very big bags. And not everybody knows how to reduce a pattern down. But like with that one, you could make it larger, and I would suggest that if you did want to make it larger, say you wanted it 2 inches or 4 inches bigger, if you added 1 inch to every seam when you're cutting it out, just add 1 inch all the way around to every piece of the pattern.
Wonderful.
And then
so
come out
quite
with a
easy to
larger
do
design
that.
then.
Again, we've got a great price here, Sue, because you've included in the kit the stabiliser in there as well, so it's going to stand firm, it keeps its shape. We've got different options again. It's the same options as the purse, actually, so if you're going for a purse, perhaps you want the bag to match. So we've got the bags, the cream, or the apricot option on this one as well. I think I did show you the pocket inside, but it is nice to have that handy little pocket. You've got some very pretty lining to go with each of these as well. Item number is 704880, another brand new today. I really, really like the shape of those. Beautiful. Very nice indeed. There we are. Now, we have got more bags for you as well. Now, Sue was telling me about the next bag before I actually saw it, and it's such a good idea. If we move down, we're going to see Jocelyn next. Now, there's a couple of different options. So I know there's a bit of a story behind this one, and as simple as it may sound, it's absolutely genius, this. And you said you made yourself one of these bags.
Right, and you know, I'm sure, like many of you, go into a supermarket, you go for a pint of milk. It costs you £20 because of everything else you've bought, and you don't take a big enough bag in. So with that bag, it's that size, but if you're going anywhere, by lifting the flap up and opening it, you gain, I think it's 4 or 5 inches in depth of your bag.
That makes such a difference,
and the handles
doesn't
are
it?
still long enough, so you can put it over your shoulder to start with as a fold-over bag. And then when it's an open bag, your handles are long enough, not for a shoulder, but you can carry it quite easily.
Yeah. Do you know, it's such a good idea, and I've done exactly what you've said there. I've been to the supermarket to go in for something like, just a bag of salad, and I've come out with all sorts. And you just never do have enough room in your bags.
You come out and you carry in some items.
Yeah, very
so,
true.
That was the idea behind it. Hopefully, when I go into any supermarket now.
Yeah. Also, if you're buying something like a baguette or something that's a bit taller,
Yes.
of course, once you've
Yes.
opened that out, you can have that sticking out the top. This is a great bag if you're going out for the day as well, and maybe to the beach or a picnic.
Yes, because if you were going to the beach or something, initially you can fold the flap over to stop sand. You can have it fully loaded.
Yeah.
And then once you get there and you're taking things out, you can fold the flap off to stop the sand going in.
Of course. Love it. Absolutely love it. And beautiful
it's quite
fabric
a strong
again. It
canvas
is. It's very
weight.
hard wearing, isn't
Yes.
it? We have got a couple of options for you here. So this is the multi-leaf. I do like that a lot. And then we also have the Floral for you as well. Again, very fresh, very bright. Those beautiful fabrics, as we've just said, very, very hard wearing as well. Only $19.99. That's the whole kit. That is a really good price once again. 348570 is the item number. Now, over on the website, you'll find much more, of course, from Sue. There's loads of goodies on there as well. We've got slippers, we've got car caddies, we've got all sorts of goodies. But the new todays we've just shown you. I'm expecting a busy hour, so make sure you check those baskets out. We will be going to Sue for demonstration shortly. Do have a look at those car caddies. They're such a good idea. There's some great fabrics as well. We've even got slipper kit. We've got other bags for you there as well. We've got the Sandy reversible bag. That's another lovely one. Patterns galore as well. So lots to see. Absolutely beautiful. And as I say, everything, if you're going for a kit, if fabric's included, the fabric on every single kit is superb quality. The value is absolutely amazing. Oh,
If you were going for the Sandy bag and you were a canny sewer, you could actually make 2 bags out of the fabric, because you could make one with the pattern.
Yeah.
And then one in the plain with the coordinating pocket.
So the Sandy bag is the reversible one,
yes,
isn't
it
it?
is.
Yeah.
There is
watch
one.
out for that one then.
Get one over there.
Yeah, if you are a little bit canny.
Because you could then just make put a plain lining in it.
Of course. Yeah, Sandy bag, there it is, we can see it. So it does say reversible bag kit, but yes, Sue's right. Look at that. If you want to put your plainer fabrics in with that, use the main fabric in the kit as 2 separate bags. Lovely. It's already got a great discount on it as well. Right, let's go over to Sue, because of course it is all about those new todays right now. So Sue, what are we going to see first?
Right,
of
we're
all?
going to start off with the Barbara bag. Now, people that know me know I like to get the straps done and get them out the way.
Okay.
Because when I want to add the straps, I want them there ready. So with the straps, what we do, you just turn a little bit up. It's about 1 centimetre on each end. Fold it in half and press. And then just fold it open again and press the outer edges in.
Okay.
Nice and simple. Fold that over, and all we're going to do is we're just going to sew right the way around the handle.
Right, okay.
So
yeah, very easy.
Yeah.
But nice strong handles at the same time.
Well, that's right. On the handles, what I do suggest is that when you're sewing handle on, you go, when it's actually on the bag, so here, when you're sewing that onto the bag, do a square and then go, mainly, if you go along the top, down, round and up, and then go diagonally across to the point, an extra row on the bottom, then sew back up, you've got extra strength with your handle. And that goes with all handles, whether it's on a tote bag or... because some people, they don't actually sew the handles on firmly enough. And it only takes a couple of minutes.
Yeah, and if you don't do that and then things come a little bit adrift, if you want to then start to sew, you've got to unpick the lining to get into it properly.
No, it's much, much easier. Just do a square and then across. It's, you know, top, down, bottom, up, across, up along the bottom and then back up again. And it's so easy. You can actually also, if you want to, go back along the top row so you've got extra strength. I mean, I do that with all bags. That I am doing where the strap is visible on the outside. It's one of those things I've learnt over the years. Now, I did forget to bring my stiletto, so I'll just poke that little bit in with the scissors.
Lovely.
Just sew along the bottom and then straight up. And I'm just sewing on the edge. I'm not measuring it, it's just eye. And a trick there, when you've got your handle positioned where you want it, because the strap is so thin, if you just put a finger on this side, let the fabric go through, and it'll go fairly straight because you're using your finger as a guide.
Oh, I see.
It's as an anchor. So,
So you must have a whale of a time when you see the catalogues and the new fabrics that come out. How do you choose?
we don't even go down that street. It is very, very dangerous. You know, I mean, when the rep came to see me, and he said, oh, we've got some new fabrics, they're coming in on the next container, which was about a month away, I think, a month or 6 weeks. So he said, no, there's things in there that you'll like. So he got it all out. And the first thing he showed me was the apricot, this range, which I ordered.
That you brought today.
Ordered straight away.
Yeah.
And a couple of days, I ordered lots of other things as well. A couple of days later, he rang me and he went, you know the apricot and the cream you've ordered? I said, yeah. He said, you don't want any more, do you? Well, I don't know yet. He said, well, it's sold out.
Oh, so it's a very, very popular design.
That's right. Sometimes, they do have it in or it's coming back in. But with this particular design, it was what they got. The designer had only done so many thousands of metres. And once it was gone, it was gone.
Oh, well, I've got to tell you as well, because we only got 1 hour today, do not miss out on any of the goodies we've got, because you might not be able to see that back for some time. We've got to wait for it again. Beautiful fabrics, as I say, really hard wearing, especially when it comes to the bags that I've got in front of me as well. Lots of lovely goodies from, of course, Sue. And we're still continuing with the demonstration, of course, using that beautiful apricot fabric. Now, it's all right.
All I'm doing, I've just done the pocket and it's right sides together and leaving a gap for turning. I've just gone all the way round. What I'm now going to do is just snip the corners off. And for those that don't know, making sure you don't cut into the corner, you just snip the end off. And what you're doing there is when you're turning the pocket out, you're actually reducing the bulk. Because if not, you're trying to get all of this into that small area.
Okay, yeah,
so
makes sense.
You just cut the corners off, turn it right side out. That's it. Turn it right side out. And all I use is I just use my finger to push the corners through.
Okay.
So just push the corners through. Give it a press. What you will do, just give it a press, and then you will attach that to one of the pieces of lining.
Okay.
You'll just literally, just do a row top stitch along the top, just so it helps to keep it nice and clean. Position it, and then you'll sew round the edge. That's all
do you
do with
advise
the
the position, or is it personal choice?
It's personal choice. In the pattern, I do tell you, I think it's about 6 centimetres down.
Okay. Yeah.
But in the pattern it does tell you.
Lovely.
So that's how easy the pocket is. Now, with the bag, take a piece, it doesn't matter whether it's the front or the back because they're both the same. You just lay it on top of the stuff. Now, when you're cutting out, cut your main fabric out in your lining and then lay your main fabric on top of the style veil. Just press it with your hands and then just put a pin in, and then when you cut it, you're cutting it the exact size.
Right,
it's so much easier that way than to put the pattern on and then try and cut it. So that's just a hint.
That is such a thick product, isn't it? The
it is thick, but it sews really
very
well.
Soft and
yeah, it's very
spongy.
soft.
Yeah.
And so then you've got the base. So I've just got the fabrics pinned, so I didn't lose them on the way in. So just attach the base, line those up. Now you'll see on the pattern, I tell you, 1 centimetre in, on every piece, just put a mark. It's on the sides. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to sew from that point to that one. Now, because it's style, but you can use pins, but in this case, I just prefer to use clips because it just holds it easier. So just line it up, put a clip in. Now, also, when you're using this, I would use a stitch length 3 as a minimum.
Okay, so
because when you've got a thicker fabric, you're trying to get your machine to sew through it all.
Okay.
So just push it down, line it up. Just trying to find my pen mark. That's it.
It's a popular little bag, actually, this one. You're loving the apricot, but actually in the lead, we've got the cream. I still like the bicycle one. That's not far behind. Yeah, let's get a pedal on. Let's speed it up a little bit. I just think it is so pretty. So just while we're talking about these as well, the apricot and the cream is non-directional, I think, as a fabric.
That's
is
right.
That right?
Yes.
The bicycle's the only one that you've got to make sure you get
Yes.
that a certain way.
And I'm going to show you in a little while with the purse, because when you're doing the purse, when you're sewing it, you've got to make sure that the front piece, which is the square, is upside down. And I'll show you that when we come to sew it.
Okay.
So I've got the base. I'll now attach the base to the other side of the bag.
Yeah.
So what we need to do, we just trim off the excess, but I'll do that in a minute.
Okay.
So attach the other one to it.
I love the stabiliser that you've chosen, actually, Sue, because the fact that the bag will stand.
Yes.
You know, if you go out somewhere, maybe if you went out for a pub lunch or to meet friends, you can actually sit this down and it will stand. We've got no stuffing in here; they are just stood there.
No, that's how the style Vell is. It is a very firm. It's a sponge. So again, just sew down.
It's only the pattern that's floppy. We've just seen it just collapse. I think we need a bigger stand for it.
And it's washable, that's the other thing.
Oh, of course, never thought of that.
Yeah. I mean, how many times have you had a bag that you really like and it's got dirty and you can't wash it, so it's been sponged, and these are all washable. They'll all go in the washing machine.
Yeah.
So what I've done, I've attached the base to both the front and the back. Now what we need to do, to reduce bulk, we just need to trim off. And I just find it easy, just lay your scissors on top and just cut the excess style Vell. Get rid of the threads. So just go along.
Lovely.
And if you just use your finger just to lift it, by having your scissors flat, it's nice and easy. I did try doing it by cutting it smaller, but no, it didn't work. So
I think so. While you've managed to get hold of the fabrics and the fact that they've now sold out, we should be grabbing the purses and the bags to match.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, this fabric will not be coming back because the designer only allowed one run of the fabric to be made. That's what I've been told. And that's why I got my order in quick.
Oh, go for two, but maybe go for one of each, all three.
To be honest, I did actually ring up because I knew what day they were going to deliver it or release it. And I did ring up, played dumb, and said, I've got that on order. It's being dispatched tomorrow. Could I order some more, please? No, Sue, it's all gone. Fine, all right, worth a try. But I thought, well, if you don't ask, you know. So now what we're going to do...
In your case, Sue, you did ask and he still didn't get.
I didn't get, no. So just now with the sides, now with the bicycle, and I've deliberately put a picture in the pattern of the bicycle.
Yeah.
Because this is non-directional, so it doesn't matter. But if it was the bicycle, you would make sure, the easiest way, put it by the side, make sure everything goes in the right direction and turn it round.
Yes,
and then over.
got you.
That's the easiest way, but anybody that's buying it's in the pattern. I think it's probably on the second page. And again, we're going to sew from the point to the point. I'm not going to bother pinning that. Again,
It is on the second page, you are right.
Just so that, because sometimes it's all right me saying one thing, but it is easier if it's a visual.
Yeah.
So we do the same to the other side.
Okay.
It's amazing how quick this bag comes together.
Well, we can see that.
I know. And that's why I've got time to do this on the purse. I mean, I'm not going to put the lining because you make the lining the same. The only difference is that when you're making the lining, you leave a gap for turning.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Because when you've got your lining, when it comes to one of the bottoms, you just leave a gap for turning.
Got you.
But everything else, it's made up the same way.
Perfect.
So now, we can trim the excess off again.
Okay.
Just grab
You
it.
can see how quickly it's coming together.
Yeah. It comes together so quick. Trim the excess off. Finger.
Such a pretty shape, Sue, as well, with a rounded
Well, I just
top
thought
there.
sometimes you don't want a big bag, you want a smaller bag, but you want it to have some detail. Again, trim off the excess.
Oh, this would be a nice project to do if you're not into the football.
Oh, yeah, I know. Well, I won't be watching any football. I'm a rugby and cricket. I don't do
Oh, are
football.
you?
Yeah. I will not be watching one game. Not one. So, right. So, you'll end up with that. Now what you do, you'll just literally fold that up, making sure that your corner is nice and square. Pop a pin or a clip, whichever is your preference.
Lovely. Oh, I can see why you mark those dots now.
Yes, because we're going to sew from dot to dot.
Got you.
Or if you turn it over, you've got your dot on the other side, so it's nice and easy to do. Lift it up, dot to dot. Sounds like one of those games, doesn't it? Dot to dot. So just pin it through. As I said, it's so much easier if you've got clips. It will pin. I'll show you that it does pin, but it is easier.
Okay.
So just sew up the side. Just put a securing stitch, so to make it nice and easy. So you'll see you've got one side forming already.
Oh, we can see that. Do you know, that's the other thing we've not mentioned, that the fact that you have got that side panel, so although it's not a very large bag, you've still got plenty of room in there because of that panel at the side.
Yes, yeah. So I just want to prove that you can use pins. Now with pins, just pop in. Because I know not everybody has clips.
Okay.
So you can pin it if you want to. And again, and what I suggest you do either the front or the back. And by that I mean you do the same sides. I'll show you in a second what I mean when I've done this bit.
And you stay with that minimum of a 3mm stitch right the way through this, are you, because of the wadding?
Yeah. So what you'll end up with is this. So I've got the sides attached to, in this case, I'm going to call it the front. So now I need to attach the back, so it's the same method. I'm just sewing it up.
Okay.
I mean, and with this, with the foam, there's no need to quilt.
That's true.
You don't have to quilt
if
it.
you really wanted to, could you, though? Or would you just
could.
avoid doing it?
Yeah, I mean, it will sew. Let me find a piece of scrap. That'll do. Oh, I've got a piece of this one. So I've got a piece of the style bell. So just to... But what you'll get, I mean, I'm just going to do a very quick... Just going to do a square, so that's nice and simple. Well, you'd have to just make sure that you keep pulling your fabric flat.
Yeah. When you're quilting something like a bag like that then, Sue, how would you work it out? Would you start from the centre, sort of work out
What I
measurements
would
side
do
to
if I
side?
was quilting, I would start from the centre, depending on what design I was doing. If I was just to do square, start from the centre and then work it out. But if I was doing diamond, I'd go from the top edge here to the corner, and that's where I would start.
That makes sense.
I mean, it will quilt, but because of it being a foam, it's not really designed to be quilted, it's to make things easy.
Yeah, and the fabric's so pretty as it is. I mean, you could always go with a top stitch and a brighter thread or something
There's top stitching on the top of the bag. So I'll just show you that it will quilt if you want it to. That's a very simple.
Actually, I do quite like that.
But at least you can see that it will quilt.
Lovely. So you have got the options.
You have got the option if you want to quilt, but I personally
Amazing.
wouldn't. So I'm now just going to sew up the sides again.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm one of the lucky ones because I've got all those bags to use.
You must have a different bag for every day of the year.
You know, it is nice because if I want a bag, I'll just pick one up.
You must have something to match every single outfit that you ever wear.
No, because some of the bags wouldn't go with some of the outfits I wear. But I mean, when I'm designing things, I try to think of what is practical.
Yeah.
You know, what's practical and what you know, and a lot of times what I would like, or I mean, sometimes I do get some customers who contact me and say, "Oh, Sue, could you come up with a design for this?" I mean, Christmas time, I did a wrapping paper bag.
Oh, I remember that. Oh, Leonie loved that.
And that was somebody who rang me and, you know, sent me a message and just said, "Sue, could you come up with a bag for wrapping paper? Because mine goes all over the floor."
We still got those on the website?
No, but I will be bringing them back.
Okay.
Because, I mean, I use mine. I've got one for Christmas wrapping paper and one for birthday.
Yeah. See, when I saw that show, I was watching from home when you did that, and I thought to myself, you know, those of us that have Cricut machines or silhouettes, they'd be great for your rolls of vinyl as well.
Yeah, all sorts, you know, because you can adjust it. If you have rolls, whether they be cardboard or whatever, you can adjust the size of the bag.
Of course.
To fit.
Yeah.
You know, I've done it with the full width of the wrapping paper.
Yeah.
But if you've only got something that's sort of 12-inch rolls, then you might want to just make sure that the bag finish length is 14.
Yeah.
Just so you've got a little bit of play.
Lovely. Oh, we look forward to seeing those come back.
Yeah, so what we do now is trim the excess, and then you will turn it inside out, or right side out, I should say.
Oh, how pretty is that?
And there is the outer of your bag.
That looks lovely already. Oh, thank you, Sue. So in less than half an hour, that's the outside of the bag done. Of course, the straps are already created as well. Sue did that to begin with. You make the lining in exactly the same way, but of course, leave that gap for turning the right way. We'll have a little bit of a recap, and then I think we're going to get back to Sue. I think she's going to do the purse.
And I'll just take off the naughty
maybe
foot.
to match the bag. Who knows? I think the bicycle might be the one, actually. Now, when it comes to the purse kit, brand new today. Oh, guess which one's now in the lead? For the purse kit, it is the bicycle. I really want you to have a good look at this fabric. It is so pretty. Look at those beautiful florals in the basket there. Just love the colours in this. It really is very, very fresh and bright. The purse, of course, when you've designed it or when you've created it, you will have that inner pocket as well, that central pocket to put your cards or receipts or little tickets or whatever you want to carry in there and keep safe. You've got two nice generous pockets there as well. The kit does include anything that you need fabric-wise and the little popper as well. All you need to provide is the cotton and a sewing machine, or if you want to hand stitch it, then of course you can do that as well. So we've got the bicycles, we've got the cream, and we've also got the apricot. So these will all match the bags as well. So if you are wanting one of each, of course, you can have them to correspond, or you might want them to be completely different. It's up to you, but only $13.99, and that does include, of course, the instructions, which you can then reuse as well. 356892 is the item number there. Absolutely gorgeous. Then, of course, moving over to those bags, we're moving from, of course, Linda to Barbara. They go hand in hand, as we've seen. In fact, I'm just going to bring in that little bicycle purse there, so you can see the size. So that's easily going to pop inside your bag. Let me just pop that in there. Fits perfectly, look. You've got the pocket inside the bag as well. Do you know, you could actually, I think it will stick out if I stick that in. Do you know, I was thinking as well, Sue, when you were stitching the pocket, if you did an extra line of sewing quite close to the edge, so you could put a pen in there or something, so it
Yes, you
holds
could
it steady.
do. Yes,
You could have a little notebook maybe in there as well. Really lovely.
It's always the pen that you could never find in your bag,
Exactly.
isn't it?
That's what made me think it, because I'm always looking for a pen and can never find one. So I need a little pocket especially for it. Just love the shape and the size of that. This is the bicycle version. Again, we've got the cream. We've also got the apricot for you. Of course, we've got all of the materials there, including that stabiliser. Full instructions for you. Only $19.99. This does have a metal clasp as well. Excellent value. 704880 is the item number. But I take that purse out before I forget I put it in there. Otherwise, we'll think it's got lost. Right, we're going to move down again because we've got more in the way of bags. This is such a good idea. Oh, these are really great because, do you know, if you do use these for shopping, if you use them for work perhaps, if you use them for going out to the beach, for a picnic, for a day trip, if you're visiting friends, you know, sometimes we come back with things that we didn't plan on coming back with from friends, maybe cake or something like that as well. I love how big the opening is, the depth of the bag. You've got the large pocket in there as well. I can just try and show you that a little bit more clearly. Let me just try and open that out. There we are. I can see that large pocket. Such a good idea. The flap does fold down, so if you don't fill that up, then of course you just leave it as it is, and then you've got that option to open it up further. This is your multi-leaf. Only $19.99 again for the whole kit. This fabric is so hard wearing, it's beautiful. And then of course we've got the other option for you as well. We've got the floral, which, so if you like your pinks, this is very pretty. You've got the purples, the pinks, the blues all together there. Of course, the same ingredients in the kit there. It's the same item number 348570. Now, something else that I think is a genius idea are the car caddies. We do have those available on the website as well. We've got different options when it comes to the fabric. They've been very popular. The first one is Jurassic. Oh, this is great if you've got kids in the car or if you just like dinosaurs yourself. How much fun is this? You can just hang this into your car. It's great for popping in all those bits and pieces that, again, you find you're rummaging around for, like your cables for charging your phone or tickets for the car, or, you know, if you've been parking or something like that. We've also got Australian for you. That's nice and bright, isn't it? I do like that. And then we've got the black and white. Oh, love a bit of gingham as well. Very nice. And we've also got the green print for you as well. Again, very fresh, very colourful, absolutely beautiful. We can see, Sue's brought these with her actually. We can see them in the studio. So only $9.99 for the kit. There's a £5 saving today, 278700. There we are, lots to choose from. I think something to suit everybody's taste there, Sue.
Yes, and they're not too big. You know, I mean, you can make quite a few. You can put one in the front so that people in the front can throw the rubbish in. You've got children, put a couple in the back because you can just hook them onto various hooks in the back of the car.
Of course, yeah. Would they hook over the headrest on the front seat, so into the back?
They would do,
work
but
that
what
way
I
as
would
well?
suggest, if you were going to put them over the headrest, what you could do is loop it round.
Okay.
And then, because this is soft, just pull it all through.
Oh, yes.
So you'll end up with that sort of...
Yeah, that makes sense. That's a good
And then
idea.
that keeps it in place.
Lovely. You can't have too many of those in your car, I don't think, if you've got passengers. One for each passenger. I love it. Great
Yeah,
price
for getting
as
in my
well.
car, it's got to be tidy.
Which one have you got in your car? Or is it a different design altogether?
Black and white one.
You've got the black and white one.
But I've got a very pretty blue fabric, and it's all multi-fabric.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to make one in blue, a deeper one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh. Right, so are we going to see the purse next then, Sue?
Yes, right. So with the bag, just so you know, just pin them on, and then you would just sew along here, and then crisscross.
Lovely.
Then you make the line exactly the same, put the bag inside the lining, right sides together, and sew around the top.
Perfect.
So that's that out of the
Lovely
way.
stuff.
Right, now then, I'm making the bike up because I thought of the one-directional fabric.
Okay.
So I've actually stitched along the top, press it open, just get that, press that open. And again, this is a very quick make.
I like the lining you've chosen for this one as well. Sue,
Yeah,
with
just a
the
little
dots on.
white polka dot. It's
Yeah,
not
it's
too
pretty.
heavy, is it?
No.
Now, when you're sewing the curved piece, you only sew in a couple of at the top. Leave that bit open. It does tell you that in the pattern.
Okay.
Again, you just press it open. I'll just, and then I'll show you what I mean. Why you have to do that upside down? Because believe you me, I made one, and being clever, I thought, oh no, that's not right. So I did it the right way, and then of course the bikes were upside down on the front. So you've got, see, when you fold this over, that is a pocket, so your bikes come across. And then when you're doing that, it'll be the same with your bikes, whereby when you fold whichever pocket forward, that's going to be the front of your bag, your purse.
Yeah.
So it's just a matter of playing with it. So what we then do is, I've actually drawn that on here because it was easy. But for my purposes, I'm just going to carry it across. I'll do it by guesswork. How far? 1.5. Yeah, that'll do. Please don't just guess it.
I'm intrigued now.
Line that across there. That's it. Okay. What we're going to do then is that you're going to get the seams right side to right side and match them up. Now, just pop a pin in so that your seams actually stay together. On that one. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to, oh, I didn't catch that right there, so turn it over. I'm going to sew, ignore those, I'm just going to sew along here, leaving the top opening.
Right, okay.
So, and I tell you,
a regular stitch for this?
It's a regular stitch, and
normal
you
size?
start a couple of centimetres down. I think it's 3.
Okay.
So then you'll just go round, sewing on the square.
This has got to be the centre pocket then, has it?
Yes.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. But also what you are doing with this, to secure it, so we've got the centre pocket then, you'll see when you open this bit, it's in the middle here.
Ah.
So now what we do, we fold the top, the curved piece,
Yeah.
fold it up, just tuck it in. Lining as well, just tuck it all in.
Yeah.
Fold it over. And then you're going to fold the lining over.
Right, so you've just folded that in a bit,
That's
just so
right,
it's not getting caught in the stitching.
That's it. Everything's inside. Just pop a few pins in.
Lovely. Got about, well, just under 15 minutes left, so
Yeah,
just
that's
give you a
fine.
time check.
So corner to corner. Keep it nice and straight. Ouch. Straight. And then all we do, just make sure that's flat.
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to sew right the way round. Well, no, we're going to sew down the sides.
Okay,
So-
got you.
Just, and again, it's all the same seam allowance. Just go down the sides.
These out so you don't catch them.
I've actually got a design in my head for a bag that is a similar construction.
Oh.
With a pocket.
Have Have you got a name for that bag yet?
No, not yet, because I only started to sketch it the other day.
How do you decide on the names? Because they're all sort of... We've got
well,
Linda,
the Barbara
we've
bag
got
is named
Barbara.
after my mother because it's.
Ah.
When I made it, I thought, oh, my mum would love this bag,
Oh.
so that's where Barbara came from.
Oh.
But now I go through the alphabet and think, have I got that one yet?
Do you have to keep a note of all the names? In
Oh, I
case you
do. Yes,
duplicate?
yes, yes. So right now, what we do, we need again to just cut off these corner edges.
Yeah.
Just cut those off. Turn it right side out. Pull that through. Pull it all through. Push your corners out. Again, I'll just use my fingers. Now, just line that up and then press it. I mean, people that have I'm always telling you to press things because it's surprising if you don't how you can get something that's slightly out of shape.
Yeah.
You get a nice firm crease, nice edge. So now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to top stitch along here.
Okay.
So that's the front of your bag.
While you're just stitching that, Sue, we're just going to mention something else. Actually, we did spot them on the website, and I think Sue's got them on her table as well. There's some slippers. Now, these are really, really nice. Now, you've got two different options here as well. Multi-boutique. Look at those. They look really good, very cool and comfy looking. Oh, I like mulberry. Look at that fabric, gorgeous. Oh, they look amazing. I love
That
the
lightweight.
fabrics. Beautiful. 818745. So you've got the two different choices there. We might be able to see those because they are over with Sue. But $19.99. They're great gifts as well, aren't they? Lovely. Do have a look on the website, everything we've got on offer, because there's lots and lots on there. We've just shown you the new today's down the counter, and of course that's what Sue has been demonstrating with as well. We are going to get back to Sue in a little while, but yeah, just make sure you do check everything out. Okay, Sue.
Right, so all I've done, I've just put on the square bit, I've just done a row of top stitching because it's easier to do it now. Now also, what you can do is where you've got your side seam here, if you fold it over and just crease it, fold it over, crease it, and then just start from it and just sew down. And that is because what I'm doing then is securing, just give yourself a little, probably an 1/8 of an inch, just securing that top pocket. You don't have to do it. You know, it's just something that you might want to just make your pocket a little bit deeper.
I think it's worthwhile, though, isn't it, to do that? I can see I've just opened up one of the samples, actually. I can see what you mean, how you've done that. If I can just show this, so just on the inside, you can see that line of stitching that goes down there. Yeah, it does give you extra security, that's for sure.
It does.
Yeah, I think while you're making it, do it properly, you know, spend that little bit of extra time and make sure that you do finish off all those seams and add that extra stitching if you can. Lovely.
Right, and then just remember to cut off all your bits of thread. Right, now, on the other part, top of your pocket, just again, and you can do this by eye really, just turn it under, make sure it's nice and square. Turn that under, quick press.
Lovely. I'm still loving this fabric now, Sue.
Again, just top stitch. Because it's easier to do it when you're actually got the purse open. So, what you've actually done now is you've done the front pocket.
Ah, yeah, got you. You can see that.
So, that's, I mean, in the pattern it tells you everything, how to do it. And
of course.
So just fold it in.
Yeah.
Fold it all in. Fold the purse back over, making sure it all lines
just
up.
making sure that's tucked out of the way, ready for stitching. Everyone's loving the bicycles now with the purse. Over half of the stock has gone.
I think it's just so colourful and it's so pretty. And when I was doing it, I actually bought all the fabrics because I wanted to, because I know some people like to have a bag and a purse that matches.
Yeah.
You know, it's just nice,
makes
isn't
sense,
it?
doesn't it?
So just tuck those in. And the only reason you're tucking them in is so you don't catch them in the seams.
Of course.
So we'll go round, find the pins.
Because everything's the same size, the lining and the outer fabric, then it's easy to line those sides back up, isn't it?
It is, yes. So just go around, put one. And as I said, what I'm now going to do, I'm going to sew right around the edge, following the edge so I get that nice curve.
Okay. For someone that's maybe new to sewing or relatively new sew as well, would you always recommend leaving the needle in the down position when you stop and you pivot and
if you're going to pivot, your needle must be in the down position.
Okay.
And the reason that is, if I was going to pivot here, I can just lift the foot up. The needle is right through the fabric and I can turn it so that I know my next stitch is going to be in the right place. If you don't, it's very difficult. If you've got your needle in the upright position, it's very difficult to get that dead straight.
Yeah, I can see
that. So, and on some machines, you can actually get them so that when they when you finish a row of stitching, the needle will automatically stay in the downward position. It's like here, I'm now going to pivot slightly so the needle is in the downward position so that I can just turn it and do that curve.
Okay.
Now, when I come to this bit, as long as I don't stab myself with the pins, here, I'm going to go to that point, leaving in, turn it and pivot.
Okay.
And
also,
that way,
when you do that, if you're slightly out, you're not going to lose your spot, are you?
No.
If you need to go back in and do an extra
but if you don't have the needle engaged, I'll show you on a piece of, just on an ordinary piece of fabric, what will happen.
Okay. It's a nice gentle curve on the purse as well.
Pardon?
It's a nice gentle curve on the purse.
It is, that's right. When I was designing it, I knew what I wanted. So it's just a matter of getting that curve in the right place. Right, what I was saying with a pivot, I'll do it on a plain fabric so then you can see easy. Let's try with a square bit. So I'll sew up. Now if I pivot and leave the needle in, I'll get a nice straight edge.
Yeah.
If I don't, and I have the needle in the up, it's very difficult to turn that round.
Yes, because you've got that
and
movement
match
on
it.
the
And
fabric.
I'll just show you. And you know, this is, I'm trying, but
I
now the
spotted it
difference
already.
is here. I've got, if I move it up here so the camera can see it. Here, I've got this nice sharp corner.
Yeah.
It's nice and square. This one, it's not square.
Yeah.
And
So
it doesn't matter how you try, it's extremely difficult
It's
to get.
almost as though it's skipped a stitch in the
Yes.
corner.
Yeah. So if you were turning that out, you've got a weakness there on
Yeah,
that corner.
definitely.
So that's why you always leave your needle
Oh, thanks for showing
in
us that, Sue.
when you're pivoting.
About
So,
5 minutes left, just a time check.
right, okay. What we'll do now, if you've got pinking shears, you can pink. For those that don't know what pinking shears are, these are pinking scissors. They have a zigzag edge. So if you've got those, then you would just pink all round.
Yeah.
But if you haven't, because we've got this curve and we've got it into a smaller curve, we need to reduce bulk. So we go in, making sure you don't cut the edge. And all you do, you don't need many, probably 3 on each curve, if that. Big one.
Yes, because as it stands, you've got that outer curve, but when you turn it the
Yeah.
other way, that curve's going to
And
go
you don't have to
inwards.
be exact. As long as you're taking some fabric out, So that coming to the edge, you cut into that point where you pivoted. I need my other scissors for that because I need a nice sharp edge. So I'll go into the point. I'll use these, but now I've got them in my hand. Pivot out. It doesn't matter. They haven't got to be exact. They haven't got to be all the same size and the same angle. So now what you do, because you left this bit open, you feed everything through there. Bring it all through. Pull it. That's it. And again, I just use fingers just to push the curve out. And this one, let's push it out nice.
Yeah. Oh, we can see that, yeah. And you can see now you've removed the bulk with those little notches
That's
that you
it.
made.
And
That's
so
fitting
now, because
perfectly.
I've reduced all that bulk, when I press that, that's going to lay nice and flat.
Yeah, because if you just trim that seam down and follow the seam line, you're still going to end up with bulk on those inner corners.
Because, I mean, I've deliberately done this. I don't know whether the camera can quite pick it up, but you'll see where the V's are, where I've taken all that excess out.
Yes.
But you're not going to see that in a minute because you're going to top stitch over that.
Right, okay.
So then open your purse out, push your corners out, and then what you do, press those seams nicely flat.
Once we've bought the kit, Sue, and then we've got the pattern again, if we've got, there's plenty, I presume, with a fat quarter to make one of these.
Oh, yes. Yeah, a fat quarter will make it.
Oh, you just your oddments and your spare yarn as well. So great
a fat quarter will make it. Let me just double check. Sure it will. Yeah, a fat quarter will make it.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, a fat quarter will make it. So what you now do, we're running short of time, so just make sure that this is nicely squared. Just square that off.
It's all about taking your time, isn't it, at home?
Yeah.
Just making sure it's as neat
Square
as
that
possible.
off. Press it flat. Now with the corners, if they haven't come out, just get a pin.
Yeah.
And just gently ease and pull it out.
Got you.
It will come out nice and square because you've reduced, that's it.
Lovely.
And this one, because we cut the corners off to reduce the bulk. Time-wise, what you'll now do a top stitch right along the top.
Yeah.
And then fold that up.
Yeah.
Put a pin in it.
Okay.
So that it matches nicely. And that side. And then, if there's your base, fold your upper bag back so that the two bases match. So when you turn your purse,
they're the
your
right
bikes
way
are
up.
going the right way.
Clever. Really, really good. Do you know, we're in the last minute.
Yeah,
Sue,
and then
would
what you
believe?
do, literally,
1 minute.
you'll stitch up, you'll go all the way around here, go for a couple of reverse stitches on the top here because that's where the stress is going to be, and then on the front, do the same, just fold back under your machine, and then all you've got to do is sew your popper on, and there's your purse.
Amazing. Amazing. Oh, in the nick of time, I should say. There's your beautiful purse. Don't forget to check your baskets out. Sue's only with us for the hour today. We can't get any more of this fabric either. The bags, which one's gone limited stock? The bikes in the bag. Has that now taken the lead?
And
in the
don't
purse,
forget-
in the purse, limited stock. Check your baskets out. Oops, and the bag. You want everything to match.
Don't
Make
forget
sure
if you
you
get
grab it
stuck
while you can.
or anything, my phone number is on every pattern.
Amazing, amazing. Thank you for joining us. Stay with us, though. More to come. See you soon. Oh, Jill's here. We've got Festival of Japan resin. It's looking forward to this. Salthouse and Peppermongers. Oh, beautiful products there. And then embroidered with Dizzy and Creative. What lovely shows.
Tula Pink is a fabric designer, a quilter and an author. She works closely with Free Spirit Fabrics to develop multiple fabric collections every year and is best known for her dark sense of humour, a flair for hiding animals within her designs and her bold, unique use of colour and pattern. I will be bringing you a wide selection of wonderful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows.
Hello, good afternoon. Right, I'm joined by the lovely Jill. Hi, Jill.
Hello. Nice to see you. I haven't seen you for ages.
I know, I was saying this. Now, I didn't realise. So you had a show earlier on today.
I've been here, it feels like a month. Yeah. I was here yesterday as well.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, we do all sorts.
Oh, no. Well, I was saying to you while we were having our little prep meeting, I did not know that you worked with resin.
Oh, I love resin. That's something I do in my private time.
But you brought it to us now.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we brought it first time last month.
Right.
And people seem to like it, so we thought we'd have another go.
Lovely stuff. All right then, so if you've got any questions for Jill as well, please feel free to send your questions to studio@thecraftstore.com. So we're starting off with, and it's so beautiful, your samples, a bookmark making kit, but out of resin.
Absolutely. Well, you don't just need to do bookmarks. You can use them as hangers on the Christmas tree. You can Christmas variations. And the things you can put in resin are amazing. You can literally put anything that isn't wet or has any moisture into resin.
Amazing.
So there's all sorts of stuff you can put in there. So you can make it relevant to the person you're giving it to.
I just love this, love this. So what do we actually get in the kit then, Jill?
You get 4 bookmarks, so bookmark moulds, which are there. You're going to get 10 tassels, they're assorted. That's just to finish your work off. And you get 200 mils of resin. Now, we use epoxy resin.
Okay.
So epoxy resin is 2 parts. So it's 1 part resin, 1 part hardener. And the important thing is to get your measurements right on that. Once you've done that, everything else is fair game. It's really easy. So taking care of your moulds and taking care of your resin are the 2 most important things.
Excellent. And then you've got full instructions as well, do we?
There's full instructions. So that's just how to look after your mould.
Oh, cool.
But I'm going to quickly go through that as well.
Yeah.
Because it's amazing how much stuff sticks on it. It's silicone.
Yeah.
So stuff will stick to it. Yeah. And I thought I had a clean mould, and I've just de-cleaned it, de-mucked it, and I've got an amazing amount of stuff on it.
Okay. Good stuff. All right then. Now, we are 10% of the stock gone already. Very busy for this kit. What a lovely hobby. What a new craft you could be starting today. They're just absolutely stunning. So it's £27.95 and your item number is 732280. Next then, we've got some cabochon moulds, all sorts of different sizes and shapes.
I think there's 25 different sections in there.
These are perfect not just to make jewellery, but at the end of the day, if you've got a little bit of resin left, you don't want to waste it. So we pop it in the cabochon mould, so we've got something ready to work with.
Yeah.
You know, to make fabulous little bits of jewellery.
Nice, absolutely. Right, okay, so look at this one. What's given this like a...
That's mica powder. And with that one, we actually paint the mica powder onto the actual silicone mould. So it's not mixed in, that's going to give you a different look.
Yeah.
It's going to give you a shiny look.
Nice.
So if you've got a shiny mould, you're going to get a shiny piece of work. If you've got a dull mould, you're going to get a dull piece of work.
Yeah.
So putting the microns, give it that dullness, but it gives it that sort of opalescent look.
Yeah, it's fascinating. Now, gosh, we're busy for these moulds as well. 20% of the stock
They're
gone.
really cheap, those ones.
They're a good price. They're a good
Really
price.
good.
At $11.99. Think about all the fabulous cabochons that you're going to be able to make. Make your own jewellery, absolutely. 714972 is your item number. And then we were saying earlier that the perfect partner for these moulds, of course, is the...
Yeah, you've got the open bezels.
That's it.
Yeah, they don't all... There isn't a coordinating one for every single shape, because I collect lots of different shapes. But there are sort of the circles and the squares. They will just fit. But I haven't stuck that one in yet, so don't worry if it falls out.
Oh, okay.
But that was just a little piece of leftover blue resin I used from a bookmark.
Yeah.
And I just added a little bit of gold foil to the mould again.
Mm-hmm.
So I added that to the mould, poured in the resin, and you've got what looks like a lovely little jewellery, and it's basically free.
Yes.
Because it's resin that would have been, you know, just gone hard.
That's it. And then you've done another one. Is this a real flower in here?
Yeah, that's got a real flower in. So that's using the open bezel. That one is slightly difficult, not difficult, slightly different. And I've got an example here to show people how to set the mould up for that one. Because obviously if you pour into that, what's going to happen?
Yeah.
It's going to come out the other end. So that's why we have the tape that's behind it there.
I was going to
So
say,
that's
what's
called
this
dam
for?
tape.
It's called
Dam
what?
tape.
Dam tape.
Yeah, I'm not being
No,
horrible
it's all
to
right.
it. I'm not being horrible to it. It has been called worse. And that is what's going to seal the back, and it's not just sticky tape.
Right.
There's a big difference.
Okie dokie. So that comes in it. How many bezels have we got
I think
here?
you get, it's either 25 or 30. I can't remember. For
Oh,
the
25,
life of
Kim's
me.
telling me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just put them in packs.
Love
so,
that.
Yeah, so you get quite a lot of jewellery for that.
Nice. And again, you've got the resin and the hardener.
Yeah, they take tiny amounts of resin. The bookmark kit takes about 6 mil. Those take about 2 mil. So there's more than ample resin there to fill all of those.
Amazing. Right then, so it is £23.99 for that kit. But yeah, you've perfect partners with those moulds. 922969 is the item number. Something else for you to add to your baskets. Here you go. We've got the dried flowers. So you can see you've got all 3 packs there. You'll get the light and the dark white hydrangeas. Ooh. Oh, and there's a tutti frutti one. We just can't fit it on. There you go. There's the light. That one's the tutti frutti. That one's really cool. I like that. And there you go. We could kind of guessing that's the dark. But anyway, don't worry because you're not having to choose. You're getting all 3. Right, it's £14.99. Item number is 725375. There you go for all 3 of those beautiful packs. Now, we are extremely busy. Please do make sure you are checking out your baskets. So next, okay, right, this item is very, very busy. So we've got some moulds. You kind of make like geodes and
Geode
things?
moulds, yeah. So you've got 2 different types. You've got the ones with the hole in the centre, and you've got the just the filled-in ones. I've done various examples, and you can make a thinner bookmark if you a thinner coaster if you want.
Yes.
But I do prefer that bigger thickness because it just stands up to wear and tear. The resin is heat resistant as well.
I was just going to ask that.
So you can put your cups on there, and it's food safe now.
Yeah.
We have a new resin that we've just brought in from May, and it's food safe. That doesn't mean you can use it as a plate.
Okay.
But it just means if you were to put a cookie or something onto the mould, it is safe.
Right.
You have to be really careful with food safe.
Right. Okay. No, that's really, really good to know. So what have you put in the green one? What's in that?
That's mica powder and a few beads. That's all it is in there. And if you turn it round to the other side, you've got a different design.
This way.
Yeah.
Isn't that
you've got,
clever?
Yeah. So you've got sort of a universe on that side. The thing with resin is you're not going to get what you expect. So
Yeah.
you can't really go into it and think, I'm going to have exactly this, because that's not what happens with resin. You'll get a great result most of the time, 99% of the time, but you don't always get what you expect, and sometimes that's really exciting.
It is, isn't it? It's the unknown, isn't it? And then real flowers in here?
Real flowers, and again, you can put anything into resin, but those flowers have been fully dried.
Right.
And they're dried by us, those ones, so we know the colour is going to stay pretty good. 5 years down the line, they're not going to be that colour.
Okay.
No dried flower will be, even in resin, because even though it's UV, it's got a UV protector in it, the colours will fade, but they'll go lovely muted colours, so you're still going to get a beautiful coaster.
Nice. And right now, we are so busy for this. Please check out your baskets. We're approaching limited on these beautiful moulds. I mean, just look at the beautiful things that you can create. Just £29.49. You've got that £5.50 saving, and you're getting all 5 of those moulds. Item number is 233903. Right, the cabochon moulds. No, oh my gosh, they've technically sold out.
I thought they might.
All right, so that means all of the stock is in baskets. If any do bounce back, we will let you know. Thank you very much. Right then, and then carrying on. Now, we've got some more fabulous leaf moulds.
Yeah, I love these ones.
They're beautiful.
Well, I love maple leaves. I'm bound to, aren't I, really, with my Japanese connections.
Yeah.
And the oak leaves. So you can use these as coasters as well. Or they will just, if you put a hole through, they'll hang up. So you can have them in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Same with everything else. You wouldn't put them in direct sunlight for very long. And those ones have got the vein is actually in the mould itself, so the vein stands out in those ones as well.
Got you, yeah, you can see the mould here if I just pick that up.
And then you've got the
Perfect.
2 round coasters, so you can mix and match a set that goes together.
And we're getting resin again in this one.
Do you know, I'm not sure with that one.
Oh,
do you get resin? You do.
Oh, it says so. Yeah, it
Carl,
does.
look at that.
Yeah.
You do. You get resin with that as well.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
So
They
you get-
take more resin, so you've probably got enough to do those 4 coasters there.
Right.
Because they're obviously they're quite deep. Yeah.
Absolutely, they're beautiful. And then look at this one. So again, another real leaf in there.
Now that one, there's a story to tell. Can you
Go
feel
on,
it's
then.
got a lip on it, and you can see on
Sort of here?
the top there. Yeah. That was when I wasn't concentrated when I was doming, which is putting a top layer on.
Yeah.
So that will need sanding down.
Okay.
And I'm happy to explain sanding down if people need to know that.
Okay.
It's quite important that you do it properly.
Right, okay.
So do you want me to do that later?
I will just ask my producer. But £33.99. Item number is 831811. Yeah, if we do that a little bit later, that'd be perfect.
But remind me, because that's really, really important.
Okay. Okay, the geo moulds, they are now limited. We're not going to have anything. We're not
That's
going to have
good.
anything.
I've got lots of stock coming in, so yeah.
Bless you. So that has now gone limited. You need to be really, really quick. £29.49. 233903 is your item number. Right, we're going to just take it. Don't go anywhere, but we're just going to take a quick break just so we can chat. But don't go anywhere. Here is, we're going to tell you a little bit about becoming a Freedom member.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and Crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Right then, more news. Okay, so our cabochon moulds, we can get some more, but it's going to have to be on extended delivery. Did we say the 17th? Oh, 6th of July, apologies, I don't know where I got that date from. The 6th of July, so a little bit of a wait, but it's worth the wait because they are fabulous. And just look at what you can create here. So for the moulds, I mean, just look, they're beautiful, aren't they? All right, so it's £11.99. Item number is 714972. Again, if you've got any questions for Jill, then please feel free to send your questions to studio@thecraftstore.com or pop it onto Facebook. There you go. Right, where would you like to start, Jill?
Right, first thing I want to show people is how dirty these moulds get. So this mould, I've got a few little bits in it, and it was just sitting in the workroom, and it didn't look bad.
Okay.
So I went with that and some plastic tape, and this is what I got out of that mould this morning. I mean, that is absolutely incredible. I've got a white piece of paper here. That is what came out of the mould, because stuff will stick to it.
Yes.
It's like those lovely glass TV tables, you know, as soon as you polished it, and it'll go, wow, there's the dust. So what I suggest you do, you clean them before you start, just with a piece of sticky tape, and put it in a bag to keep it clean.
Yeah.
So you're not letting it get all of this stuff, because it's going to save you time in the long run.
Cool.
When you're cleaning out your jugs, we try to use silicone jugs where we can, because obviously we want to save the environment. We don't want to be throwing things away. These do get covered in tiny, tiny bits of resin, tiny little flecks. But the beauty of these is you can turn them inside out. If you were to put some sticky tape down here, and all you do is you just roll them.
Okay.
And that will get all of the last little bits, because anything that's in here will transfer into your resin. Another nice thing to do is, if you leave one of your sticks in there or your spoon, you get the most fabulous little things. Like, I've got a collection of
little
these.
Sculpture.
You get a little sculpture. That's a rather nice one.
Modern art.
So what's going to happen is you leave it in there.
Yeah.
And if you just gently manipulate it round, it comes out like this. Now, that is the amount of resin you would never waste, but I always like to show people what happens. That would be 3 cabochons in there.
Right.
And my bestest one is this one here. You've got to admit, that's fabulous, isn't it?
That's so cool.
Doesn't that look like a glass of ice?
It's amazing. Is it sharp, though?
No.
It's not?
Not sharp. No.
Oh, okay.
So this was when I filled a similar bowl to this.
Okay.
Left the resin in there, went to answer the door, then decided I wanted a coffee.
Right.
2 days later, I went back to do what I was supposed to do, and this is what had happened.
It looks amazing.
But I love it. It's one of my favourite things. It's actually on my sideboard.
Again, it's like modern art, that.
It is. It's fabulous.
Amazing. I do have another update, Jill. Sorry.
Go on,
right, so the geode moulds, they have technically sold out. Again, all the stock is in baskets. We can get some more, again, on extended delivery, and that will be from the 6th of July. Obviously, we've got to give Jill enough time to basically
Yes, I've got to get home.
Yes, this
Get
is
it
true.
ordered.
Yeah, lovely. So we can get some more of those, but once more, do make sure you're checking out your baskets on those. Right, back to you then, Jill.
Brilliant. So once we've got the mould cleaned out, you don't always have to fill the mould straight away. What I've done with these 2 little ones here is I've added a little bit of glitter. So this is resin with a little bit of glitter.
Okay.
And this is actually embossing powder.
Oh, is it? All right.
So I had leftover embossing powder, and I don't do much embossing. So we just added it into here. So what I've done with it, I've mixed it up into a little bit of resin, and I've literally just penciled it in with a silicone pencil.
Okay.
So when we fill the rest of the mould and that one comes out, you'll have glittery veins in it.
Amazing.
So you can
I love
sort
that.
of work in layers.
See, what I'm thinking is, you know, anything, you know, as crafters, we've collected a lot of stuff.
Oh.
So, but there's so much stuff in our craft room that we could put into this resin.
Look at those little scissors.
I love them.
And I've actually made one here that's got the teeny tiny scissors in. So you can do buttons, beads, anything you've got.
Nice.
I've had a lot of questions this week, because when we were here last time we did Zoom classes, and I had lots of lovely ladies and gents did Zoom classes with me, and 3 people in 1 week asked if you could put hair into resin.
Ooh.
So obviously, no, it's not freaky. So they've had baby hair, or
Oh,
so where
okay.
they've you know, where the baby's been small and they've got a lock of hair.
Yeah.
Or one lady was, I think her mum and dad had a horse, and she wanted to know how to put horse hair in there.
Right.
Anything is possible.
Yeah.
You always practice first, and the best thing to do if you're doing hair is actually give it a little bit of a hairspray first.
Okay, what does that seal it?
And it sort of seals it, it stops it floating out in the resin.
Right.
But the other tip for adding anything to resin is what I've got here. So if you were to add these daisies straight in, so we're pouring the resin in, and you pop your daisies into there. What the daisies will do, they'll go to the centre of your work.
Right.
They'll just migrate to the centre. And I think one of the I've got an example somewhere. Oh, here. So this one, can you see they've migrated?
Yes.
They've gone there. It doesn't look bad. If you didn't tell anybody, they wouldn't know. But I wanted them to be there. If you put them in straight away, they'll go to the middle. So what I did, I came in this morning at about 12.
Yeah.
And I layered a thin layer of my coloured resin down. So this is only half full at the minute. And we've let that set up. So setting up is the term for letting it start to set.
Right.
And then I came in and I popped in the daisies. The daisies will not move now.
Okay.
They will be exactly
So it
where
was
I
like
want them.
part set.
It's like works as a glue now.
Okay.
So it puts them where you want them. Likewise, if you wanted, so for this, for example.
Oh, I love that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
So the glitter is exactly where I wanted it. So I don't know if you can see that. It's a bit difficult on that colour. If you put it on there, it might shine through a bit better.
Or maybe, can you tilt it forward for us?
Tilt it forward?
Yeah, that's it.
There we go. So you can see the glitter is here, and it's here, and it's here. I did that well because I'm backwards. I'm getting used to backwards now. If you put that straight into your resin, it'll migrate and it'll just go everywhere you don't want it. If you wait until it's set up, you've got control about where you put it. So we work in layers. And it only takes a couple of hours, so by the time you've gone and, you know, made a meal, whatever. Likewise with the scissors.
Love that.
If I just dropped those straight in, they would sink straight to the bottom because they're heavier than the resin.
Yes.
So anything that's heavier will sink. So that's, I mean, that's a great little one for somebody who does sewing or whatever. And the little scissors, they're double-sided as well, they're really cute. And then what we do is we come back and we call what's called doming, which is putting a final layer of resin on that gives it that curve. So I don't know if you can see on this, it's got sort of a curve. So rather than it being flat, you've got that lovely edge. Most of the samples I've got here need finishing off, which is the sanding. It's called the meniscus effect.
It's called the what?
Meniscus.
Meniscus.
What resin will do when it hits silicone is it will go up the edge and it'll go up the side and form a dome. So you can probably see it on this one. It goes up at the edges. It's a bit difficult to see. You can see it's sort of got a dip in it, as if it's got a whole new section in it. And that's because the resin has gone up the side of the mould.
Right.
You're not doing anything wrong when it does that. That is the nature of the beast.
I mean, now might be a good time, as you've mentioned it, to talk about
explain.
the sanding.
Right. I mean, all of these pieces need doming. If you sand down resin, that's when it becomes dangerous.
Right.
If you dry sand it, because you don't want any powder off. It's like mica powder. You wouldn't breathe that into your lungs.
Got you.
So you wouldn't breathe resin dust into your lungs. So sanding down, I always put on a builder's mask. You don't need the full respirator unless you feel you need to. So a builder's mask, and always wet sandpaper.
Interesting.
So you
I always learn so much when I'm with you.
So you're always wetting down the powder. So you've not got powder, you've got liquid.
Right.
And that you can just wipe off with a cloth or put it under the tap.
Yeah.
If you're doing something like the bookmarks, and a couple of the ones that I've got there need finishing off.
Yeah.
I only did those last night, so they're still a little bit bendy.
Okay, I'll be very delicate.
Oh no, they're fine. They'll bend back into. If they do get too bendy, if you just use your hot air gun on them, and keep it nice and warm, or put them in the sun on a flat surface, they'll go flat again.
It will definitely work today.
Yeah, they'll be fine. So what I use for those is I've got a gel nail file. You know that when you go to a salon and they use the little battery-operated gel nail file.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect.
Ah.
But that would have to be outside.
Yeah.
And it would have to be wet down with just normal water, and also with a mask on.
Right. Does it not scratch it?
Well, it does scratch it, but then what you can do if it's scratched, if it's on the edges, it doesn't really matter. You can polish it up with something like a car polish. So there's lots of makes of different, just your normal car polish.
Yeah.
It's got a silicone in it.
Okay.
And the silicone will polish it. There's a couple of different brands that you can use. If it's something like this and it's really, really scratched on the top, you'll panic and you'll think you've spoilt it. But what resin does when I dome it, resin will fill all of the scratches in.
Right.
And it will completely hide them. The only thing it won't hide is fingerprints.
Right.
So if you had your resin and it was damp, and you put your fingerprint there, that fingerprint is there forever.
Mind you, might be quite fun as well.
Yeah, it's good if you get caught by the FBI. So yeah, sanding down, you have to take care.
Well ventilated.
And what I will do is, I'll quickly, when I get home, do a sanding sheet.
Right.
To give people the details.
Okie dokie.
We also do a sheet that's got the safety data on. It's 4 pages, and it's like getting a prescription. You know, you get the ifs and the whats and the buts.
Yeah.
I don't put it in because it's 4 pages, but it's downloadable from our website.
Oh, that's good.
So it tells you what not to do. You'd never use it if you were pregnant. It's most important, you don't use resin when you're pregnant.
Right.
Because it's not proven that it isn't harmful.
Okay.
So you would never take the chance.
No.
Other than that, you would wear gloves to work with resin, especially if you've got sensitivities. So if you follow the rules, it's no more dangerous than using a paintbrush and paint.
Yeah.
You just got to follow the rules.
Okie dokie. I will just do a quick stock update because we are now over 40% of the stock of the bookmark making kit. Yes, that's right. I know. So in this kit, if you are just joining us, this is such a fun hobby, which of course you could turn into a business if you wanted to. You've got your 4 actual silicone bookmarks. You've got your tassels. 10 of those, lovely assorted colours. You'll also get your resin and your hardener. There you go. So that's £27.95. Item number is 732280. Look, isn't that beautiful? I just love the amount of things that you can pop in there. How nice.
Tassels do finish it off nice.
They do, don't they? Lovely. £27.95 there. Right, the cabochon moulds. Half the stock of the restocked stock has now gone. So this is going to be dispatched from the 6th of July from memory. Good stuff. They are £11.99. You're getting both of them. And look how many shapes you've got in there. You could do loads of them. Item number is 714972. Now, our hand-pressed daisies. Oh, aren't these so beautiful? I love these. It's difficult to get them to stay white?
When you're pressing them to actually keep the pure white rather than them going a little bit off white and brown.
Oh, look, this is fascinating. Look at them, they're so pretty. Oh, look at that.
If you don't fully dry things and there's any moisture whatsoever, it will start to cause bubbles in the resin.
Right.
And that's when you get all sorts of issues that you need to fix.
OK, so we don't want that. We don't want the issues, but there
we
you go.
don't need issues, we've got enough issues, haven't we?
Lovely. Right, are we going to start making one?
Yeah, I'm going to make some resin up.
Cool.
Now, the resin we've got is 1:1, and ours is 1:1 by volume, not 1:1 by weight. The reason we don't, well, people say, well, it's the same. Hardener is heavier than resin.
Makes sense.
So 1:1 by weight is not going to work. 1:1 by volume will. You can be a couple of mils out. You know, it's not going to spoil it. The most important thing you need to do is you only ever have 1/2 on the table at one time.
Right.
Because if you mix up the resin and the hardener, for example, I had a 4-litre bottle of resin that I put the hardener top on. And I now have a doorstop that weighs 4 litres.
Right.
So you never mix the two things up. When you get your silicone cup, it's worth marking on with a pen, you know, just a permanent marker where the marks are, because they're difficult to see sometimes. So we're just going to do 20 mils, so 10 mils of this. Now I've just gone slightly over, so what I'll do, I'll just go slightly over with the other portion.
Yeah.
And keep wiping it, you will get sticky. You learn how to be not sticky, but I'm just mucky. I get dirty at the best of times. So that's the resin, so that goes to one side now. And then you bring in your hardener. Because it really is, even if you have got the labels on the top, and we always write H and A, resin and H and R on the top, you'll still forget which one you've put in here.
Right.
Another way to do it is A and B. So always start with A.
Yes.
So you know if you've got A in there and there's something in there, it's B you haven't got.
Right.
Just get into the habit of mixing this correctly. This is nothing worse than coming back a week later and you still haven't got set resin. So I'm going to pour that into there. And I went just over because I'd just gone slightly over.
With the other one.
With the one. So we got the hardener in there as well now. Resin will keep, it's got about a year and a bit shelf life. If you keep it outside in the shed, for example, or a workshop outside, it might go hard. Don't panic if it's gone hard. Put it in set it in a bath of warm water.
Right.
And it will come back to life.
Nice.
Likewise, if you're working in a really cold house, if you set your resin in a bath of warm water before you start, then it'll soften it up and it'll make it easier to work with.
Good stuff.
So once we've got it in here, the reason I put it on there is because I can't see down there.
No, that's all right.
So if you see it up there, you can see what you've done with it.
No worries.
Yeah, I've got the right amount in there. I use silicone mixing sticks at home.
Yeah.
But what you can also do, if you use the wooden one, this has pockets of air in it, and the air will go into there.
You're so fascinating.
Oh, there's
I love
so
all
many
these facts.
things you need to see. This is all the things I've had to do wrong that I'm trying to save people.
So the wooden stick has pockets of air in it.
Has pockets of air in it.
I guess so.
So if you mix resin, you mix it really, really slowly. So you're trying not to get bubbles in. It's quite bubble-free, our resin.
Yeah.
You will get bubbles in, so don't panic. But what will happen, every time you use this stick, if you keep reusing it, and you let it cover in resin, like I'll cut that off, that's now solid, so that's not going to get any bubbles in.
Nice.
Yeah, so you've got resiny sticks. It's really important to scrape the sides and to scrape the bottom, because one's heavier than the other and one will sink.
Yeah.
And you've got to do this for 3 minutes. So I'm going to be doing
That's
this.
That's all right.
I'm going to be doing this for 3 minutes.
I can do things. Now, if you do want any extra resin, then we've got it for you. There it is. So you'll get the resin, you'll get the hardener. It's 250 mils each, and it's £27.99. 144665. These, now I just spotted these at the back of the set. We've got some butterflies, and they're just absolutely beautiful, absolutely beautiful. 1 second, I'm just going to get a couple to show, because they're, I love these. Hang on, here we go, here we go, here we go. So pretty. Oh, it's such a nice idea. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. Love that. So if you want to go for those, £9.99 is the price. Item number is 095992. Next then, we've got some extra tassels. If you want some nice assorted, lovely bright colours actually. You're getting 40 of them. That's a lot to keep you going. That's a lot of bookmarks. £11.99. Item number is 765692. Now, I've mentioned about the bookmark kit. We'll show you again what you're getting. You've got the 4 actual bookmark moulds. You've got your lovely tassels. Love those. We're getting 10, I think. Yes, we are. 10 tassels. You've got the hardener and the resin, or resin and the hardener, and you've got a nice little instruction leaflet. Okay, we are approaching 60% of the stock gone. Just look at this. Wow, are these tiny? Are these tiny flowers as well?
Let me see. Yeah, they're just taken from a spray of flowers like this one. So just take off the individual flowers.
Ah. Beautiful, so beautiful, the amount of things that... Oh, sorry.
I'm spending all next week pressing flowers. Once I've got all the orders packed, it's flower pressing week.
Flower pressing week.
Yeah.
That's a national holiday.
Yeah, that's my staying at home watching the telly doing that.
Yeah, lovely stuff. How's the resin looking?
We're ready.
Good stuff.
So, after 3 minutes, it's perfect. Don't think our 2 minutes is enough. It really isn't. You have to get every last little bit mixed together. It does have a lot of bubbles in. It's difficult to see in this colour, but inside there are lots and lots of tiny little bubbles. If you wait a couple of minutes, they tend to disperse a little bit.
Okay.
So you put your stick somewhere not sticky.
Or could you not, like, you know how sometimes you see when you're baking, obviously it's a completely different thing, but, you know, you tap the tray. Does that...
That's not going to help so much with this, but we do have a heat gun that we're going to use in a second. But if you just let it naturally come to the surface, the people who do large amounts of resin have a vacuum chamber, and that sucks all the resin out. But that's a bit much to do bookmarks and jewellery, isn't it? If you were mixing this much resin, for example, so say you were doing you were doing a tabletop or a coasters, placemats, whatever.
Tabletop, wow.
Oh, tabletop's amazing. We're going to the Shetland Islands to do some teaching. And the guy who I'm teaching to do jewellery is going to hopefully show me his tabletops, and he does the most amazing tabletops.
Cool.
So if you were to have this much resin, it makes its own heat.
Right.
So that much resin in there, after about 5 minutes, will be almost too hot to touch. It can get to 100 degrees.
Wow.
It's really, really hot.
Is that because it's combining with the...
Because the two things are chemical reaction,
Yeah.
and it's... Is it thermo somethings, isn't it? It's not thermodynamics, it's thermo somethings.
Thermo, yeah.
Thermo somethings.
We'll go with that.
So if you're doing a large amount like that, the trick is to get smaller cups and separate it out into smaller cups. So smaller cups will not get as hot as fast.
Okay.
So volume gets hot. So we've mixed it in here, and what we're going to do now, I'm just going to pour it into 3 separate little shot moulds, shot glasses. At home, I use the silicone ones.
But these are plastic, are they?
These are just plastic. The reason is I need to get my stuff home.
Yeah.
And I don't really want to have sticky moulds in the car, because I don't think my old man would love it. Once you've got to that stage, you can let that drip out for quite a while. And if you need to clean that out now, just some alcohol, 99% isopropyl, give it a rub round. You'd be surprised at how much there will still be in there.
Yeah.
So if that was a colour, what I would do, I would have a mould ready, like that, and I would just literally tip it into the mould.
Got you.
So that would mean that little bit of resin isn't getting wasted.
Yeah, because
See, I live in Yorkshire. We tights. So we've got 4 different little pots here, and we're going to start adding some colours and things. So we've got, let's add some mica powder. So we've got little things of mica powder. What you do with the mica powder, I've just made these. Once you've made your resin up, take a little bit of it and put it on the top of your pot.
Right.
So you know what colour exactly, because gold can be 26 different shades of gold. So pop a little bit on the top. Likewise, when I'm making bookmarks, I do this with each set that I'm doing. So I have a set of colours. So every time I've mixed something, I've just put a little bit on here. These were all inserts from jewellery boxes.
Oh, right.
And that way I've written underneath what they are, what colours they are. So if I come back and I specifically want this one, I know exactly what it is and what colour it is.
Okay.
So it's just easy for later. So what colour bookmark should we do? Should we do a slightly different colour?
Why not? I'm just fascinated. I'm watching. I'm loving it.
So you take a little spoon. Obviously, don't breathe on your mica powder, because it will go everywhere.
Indeed.
Now, the amount you can put into a liquid. So with powders, you can put almost half and half, and it will still set.
Okay.
So glitters, I think you've got a glittery one on there from the cabochon mould.
Oh, yes.
And that is as glittery as you could possibly get. That's almost full of glitter.
Amazing.
So you can put a lot of glitter in there. With liquids, the upper limit is 5%. Because if you add water and resin, it's not going to set. So 5% of any pigment.
Okay.
We use our natural fibre dyes that we use for silk. Or if you haven't got those, you can use resin pigments. You can use watercolour dye.
Yeah.
You can use anything that is a liquid pigment.
Right.
So most people have something in their workroom.
Like sprays and things.
That's got something. I'm not keen on that colour with that colour, so I'll do a turquoise.
Don't you worry.
I'll do a turquoise.
Lovely stuff. We've popped the dyes on screen, so you can get a nice set of 4 silk wool dyes.
Yeah, you can use them for any natural product.
I see.
We did a silk scarf workshop yesterday.
Right.
So you can mix those with anything that's natural.
Nice.
And they're really highly pigmented. So you're just going to mix that together. So this is an alcohol ink in this one.
Yep.
So you're going to get a transparent. We've got that one. This is a mica powder, so you're going to get opaque. Now with mica powder, you have to make sure that you get every little pocket of mica mixed in. If you don't, then it will pop open on the surface and it'll make a bubble.
Oh.
So you've got to mix that. I'm not sure where these colours go together, but we'll be right.
Yeah, just give it a whirl.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what goes on. So we give it a mix. Again, you mix into the edge and you mix in round. And by now, most of the bubbles should have come out of there.
What got you into this?
Just watching TV and watching people do it and thinking, oh, no, I need to know how
Yeah.
to do that. Same as with everything else. And I always go full out, you know, I never just buy one little thing. I've got to buy everything that goes with resin. And I must admit, I have used everything I've bought. So there's nothing being left in the cupboard.
Have you made any big projects? You know, I've seen some amazing artwork with resin.
Well, I do sort of quite thick countertop.
Yeah.
I've got some big resin moulds. Now, a good tip for resin moulds if you want to do something big.
Yeah.
If you buy a 30 centimetre by 30 centimetre mould specifically for resin, it's about £97.
Oh.
If you buy a 30 centimetre by 30 centimetre silicone mould for cake making, it's £23.
There is a big difference.
It's still silicone.
Right.
It's going to work exactly the same. So anything that's shaped is different.
Okay.
But anything you want, so say you wanted a coaster, a table mat, try and find the alternative in a cake mould. So just a silicone mould that goes in the oven.
Because then you can buy more resin.
Absolutely. So this one we do 9 of these in a square in a big block of resin, and these are bracelets.
Right.
So just wooden bracelets. These need finishing off. These will get a wood dye on them to make them a nice dark brown colour.
Yeah.
And this is all different flowers, gin, things that go in gin and tonic, and we have 9 of them. So it makes a lovely table centre.
Right.
And of course they're see-through, so you can see through.
Amazing.
And now, the thing, when we sink these into the wood,
Yeah.
remember what we said about wood? It has bubbles in it.
Yeah.
This will make more bubbles than you could imagine.
Right.
So once it's dyed, then it needs to be fully sealed.
Okay.
Because if you sink that into resin, you'll get a million bubbles and you'll have nothing left. So, we've got this mix. So we're going to pour it into this little mould here. So it's all clean. We need a third colour. Sorry, I shall get there. So what colour do you think will go with that? A brown, I think.
Cool.
You can't beat a little bit of brown. Or should we do we'll do purple.
Oh,
Look
that
at
sounds good.
There we go. So this is.
Oh wow!
This is absolutely gorgeous.
It is. What is it? Glitter? What is it?
No, this is makeup.
Makeup.
So this is makeup. Yeah.
I want to know where you get that from. Tell me afterwards.
I'll tell you later. You buy it by the gram.
Oh.
So does it tell you how expensive it's going to be?
Yeah.
But
it makes beautiful. Yeah.
If they're interference colours, so they're absolutely amazing. Oh, I'll turn that round.
Okay.
Not that they would mind the advertisement, but so you're going to mix that in.
Lovely.
Now this is going to be sort of because it's a little flake. That one will show flakes up, and then it'll be iridescent when we put it in. So you've got your mould nice and clean. You can either put it in by dribbling it in, so you get it exactly where you want it.
Yep.
Like
just
so.
going to do a quick stock update while you're doing that.
Yeah, I'll get this one finished.
No, all good, no rush. But the hand-pressed daisies, these have now gone limited. So they're $15.99. They're beautiful. You're getting 50 approximately. But it's gone limited. So again, do be quick with these. 067155. Oh, it looks so satisfying.
Oh, it absolutely is. Now, resin is self-levelling if you have a level table. I know for certain this table is not level. So all of the resin, so my resin will all go to one end.
Right.
If you're doing this at home, a great tip for anybody who hasn't got a resin table is if you have a piece of wood, whatever size, bigger than A4 is better, A3 is better, and you get a hole drilled at either corner and you put a screw in there, and with an Allen key top, you can adjust that table on any other surface.
Right, okay.
So it saves you
Great
buying
tip.
a resin table, which is really expensive. And just use your Allen key and a spirit level, and you can level all your tables up.
Right.
Luckily, my lovely husband does stuff like that
That's
for me.
good.
Right, now, just bear with me with these colours. I'm
That's
not
all right.
convinced.
You're not convinced?
I'm not convinced. But it was the first 3 things I pulled out of the... Oh, no, I can live with that.
I was going to say, might be pleasantly surprised.
I can live with that. So, if you were doing this and you wanted to add an embellishment, so you say you wanted to add the daisies or the scissors, this is already far too full.
Okay.
You would allow that just to fill halfway through, let it dry off, and then start putting this in.
And how long for the drying off bit, roughly?
If you're wanting to put extras in, 3 hours is 3, 4, 5 hours. It takes minimum 24 hours to set up.
Okay.
And 72 hours to be fully hardened. Well, you see, that's quite
And you
pretty,
just leave it, you don't give it any special
No,
treatment?
you leave it alone. What we do need to do is come back, which is the next bit. I'm just going to stir this in. So you just get some swirly things going on. And even something as simple as that can be quite pretty.
Yeah. Does it lighten in colour?
Stays exactly the same, but it is going to be dictated by what's underneath it. So can you see here it looks pink?
Yeah.
Got a pink thing underneath it. That's why I put those over there. So if they're a bit sticky, I'll shift it in a second. So you've got to manipulate it around. You see, I know this table's not level because that would normally have gone round the back.
Yeah.
Now, I think that's quite pretty, but it would still benefit from a little bit of glitter or a little bit of something. So I would leave that for the 3 hours, come back, and then just add in a little bit of glitter. If I put glitter in now, it's going to sink straight to the bottom.
Right.
So you can either sprinkle the glitter in, or you can mix the glitter with the resin.
Okay.
So let's put a little bit of glitter in, just to show you what happens.
Yes, sounds good.
And then it doesn't matter if it sinks, because it's only a little bookmark. So, finger over there.
Oh, are we doing the makeup one as well?
That's already in.
Oh, is it? Sorry.
Yeah. So when that dries, it'll be iridescent. So you'll get purples and greens shining through. That's already in there. So because it's glitter, you can put quite a lot in. It's a good job I'm putting it in because it's already all over there, isn't it? Do you know, I am so mucky.
Are you?
I'm terrible. Whatever space I've got, I will grow to that space. So you're just going to mix that in.
We could see it moving then. It was all like...
shimmery.
Yeah.
So give it a good mix in. You can see you can mix quite a lot in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you would say you were to put this in and you think, oh, those spots look amazing. Those spots will not be there in 10 minutes' time.
Really?
They'll sink to the bottom.
Okay.
They'll either sink to the bottom or the glitter will undo itself from the resin and it will spread itself out.
It's amazing. It looks like when you pop it in, it looks like it's fizzing.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's because it's that nice shimmer. It's got a lovely shimmer to it. So pop that in like that. Now, when you get to the edge of the mould, you'll see it will hit level. So it's fuller down here and thinner down there, I can see.
Yeah.
When it gets to the top, the trick is to let it slightly dome, but not overflow, because when you overflow, that's when you've got to sand it.
Yeah.
But that's not the end of the world. I mean, I tend to sand once a month, so I'll put everything separate, and I'll just, do sanding once a month. I don't do it every time I've got something that needs doing.
Yeah.
So can you see already that's sinking?
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Now what will happen if you look on the back? I think there's one of those two have got glitter that we put in.
This
on
one
the back.
or this one?
Yeah, turn it over the back.
Turn that over.
Is it that one? It's not that one.
Not
might
that
be might be the. Oh yes, it is that one.
Is that one?
So can you see all the glitters at the bottom on the back?
Right. So
That's
the
because
back.
it sinks.
Yeah.
But because it's a bookmark, it doesn't really matter.
No.
It's going to be top and bottom. If you want to put that in and then get something nice at the back, you can then go in and you can just very gently feather the glitter out. So when it sinks, it's going to make a pretty pattern.
Yeah.
If I was to scratch the bottom of the mould with this,
yeah,
that mark will be there forever.
Okay.
And it will imprint on everything else that you print forever.
Right.
So you never touch the bottom of the mould. You will just go in and gently move it around, but don't touch the bottom. And that's quite pretty, actually. Quite like that.
Amazing. I'm going to do a quick recap if I may, Jill. Amazing. Right then, now the hand-pressed daisies, they have now sold out. So thank you very much. Enjoy. You're going to make the most prettiest objects there. So thank you very much. We'll let you know if any do happen to bounce back. Okie dokie. Now, we've got our bookmark kit. You've got 4 of the fabulous moulds. Then you've got 10 of the tassels, all in the different colours. And of course, you've got your resin and your hardener. I just think this is such a gorgeous hobby. Oh, I know, I'm really tempted. Hobby, or like we've been saying, you know, these are going to look beautiful at craft fairs, aren't they? All of these different items. So if you want to go for your bookmark kit, £27.95, 732280. Then we've got our cabochon moulds. These have already sold out once. We can get some on extended delivery, but it's going to be from the 6th of July. Yes, that's right. But it's worth the wait. You're seeing how fun this all is. Look at how many different designs and shapes there are. And then if also we have a little look here at the finished samples. What's in the deep blue one, Jill? Is that just the ink?
That's just the natural dye.
Natural dye, sorry.
Yeah,
yeah.
The one that we use for wool. That's all it is.
Right.
Yeah.
Then we've got glitters in this one. Gilding flakes, love that. There's some more gilding flakes up here. Tons of glitter.
If you have any makeup at home that you got bored with, or it's from the 80s and it's bright blue, that is a mica powder.
Yeah.
So you can crunch it down. That'll go in as well. Also, you can do. We were teaching when we were doing the Zoom class. We were teaching the ladies and gents foraging for resin. So you can go into the store cupboard and you can get turmeric.
Right.
You can get coffee.
Yeah.
You can get anything that is a powder.
Right.
Will mix into resin.
Does it give it a nice smell then as well? Like
no,
if you're using coffee?
No, because it's sealed in.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
That's the difference between an epoxy resin and a UV resin. UV resin will always smell, and it has quite a chemically smell. So when it gets hot, it will smell really, really. Because I'm very sensitive to smells. To me, it smells really bad.
Okay.
So that's why I like the epoxy, because it doesn't smell so bad. But yeah, one lady was going to reduce down some beetroot juice.
Oh.
So you reduce it till it's almost a powder, and that can go in. Cochineal is fabulous.
What's that?
You know, cochineal, red food colouring?
Oh, right, okay, yes.
So food colouring works perfectly as well. You're going to get a varying set of colours, but that's when this would come in handy. So you just set yourself up with your cabochon mould.
Nice, yeah.
Draw a picture of the mould out. Try all the different substances in there and just jot down straight away what you've put in there.
Fabulous.
And then you've got a great reference as to what to do. And you can do fabric with it as well.
Nice.
So that is a piece of cat fabric that was just domed, resin on the top of it.
Oh, you all right just to hold that to camera
Yep,
one? Is that all right?
That one there.
He's coming in.
Is he coming in?
Yeah.
There he is.
Isn't that cute?
Yeah. So that's a piece of fabric.
Amazing.
Yeah. So that's how the butterflies will work beautifully.
Yeah.
Done like that.
Stunning.
Yeah.
Now, we are 60% of these cabochon moulds gone, just £11.99. Item number is 714972. Then we've got the bezel kit. So these will go brilliantly with the bezel kit. And you've got loads of different shapes here. How nice. You've got some, that is not a triangle, rectangles. Some lovely square shapes. Oh, there's a nice little crescent shape. Oh, and I'm seeing that some of them have got more like antique gold finish.
They are. There's also two different types of bezel on the bezel. So there's bail, I should say, on the bezel. So some are flat.
Yeah.
And some are curved in the other direction.
Oh, yeah, I've got an example
so
here.
So they're gonna work in two different ways. And I'm so organised here. You're going to be so impressed with me. I'm set up already for that.
Amazing. Oh,
I
there
know.
you go.
It's just
Love it.
so scary.
Right, so you also get, remind me what this tape's called.
Dam tape.
Dam tape.
It's
So
the
it's
dam
not
tape.
your ordinary tape?
No, if you use ordinary tape, it's not a big enough seal.
Right.
Somebody said, can I use sticky back plastic? It's a bit hit and miss.
Right.
So the easiest way not to be disappointed is to buy the real thing. It's not very, very expensive, and a metre will... I mean, you're using teeny tiny little bezels. A metre will... There's 5 metres on that roll, so it's going to last you forever.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you're going to get the resin and the hardener. Now, we're approaching half the stock of this kit gone. £23.99. Item number is 922969. Then we've got our geode moulds. These sold out once. These are so beautiful. These sold out once. We have got some more, again, on extended delivery from the 6th of July. So you're getting the 5 different ones. I mean, just look at what you can create. I just find them absolutely mind-blowing. They're so beautiful. £29.49 is your price, and you've got a £5.50 saving. 233903 is your item number. Then I love these too, the leaves and the round moulds. They just create absolutely beautiful, beautiful pieces of artwork. They really do. I mean, just look at this. It's stunning, isn't it? Wow. So what have you, see this leaf, what did you put in this particular leaf?
Just 3 different colours of the dye into the resin.
Yeah.
And to get the lighter centre, just before you finish, you just put in some clear resin.
Okay.
And that will push the other colours and give you that lovely sort of mottled effect to it.
That's just beautiful.
They look nice as well if you use a gold pen and you go around the flat edge with a gold pen.
Ooh.
They look really, really nice. It gives them a different level.
Yeah.
Or a silver pen, whichever colour you want to.
Fabulous. Now, as well as the moulds, you are getting the resin and the hardener. It's £33.99. Item number is 831811. A couple more things. Right, the dyes. Here we go. You've got a lovely set of colours there.
Those dyes, if you bought them 2 years ago, which is when I used them most, it would be £48 for a set of 12 at 30mm. These are £32.99 for a set of 12 at 50mm.
Wow, that's great, isn't it then? That's a great deal. 054727. If you want more of the epoxy resin, and there it is, lovely stuff. £27.99. So again, you get those 2 parts, 250ml in each one. Item number is 144665. Oh, right, we can get the hand-pressed daisies. This is going to be dispatched from the 24th of June.
Yeah, that's my job next week, isn't it?
It is, it is. £15.99. You're getting approximately 50, and your item number is 067155. Back to you, Jill. We've only got about 3 minutes.
Right, I just want to quickly show you these bezels then.
Oh, good.
If you're using the normal dam tape, it's really important you do not get fingerprints on it, because remember what I said?
Yeah.
That's there forever. So you pop it down very, very carefully onto a Perspex sheet is really good to do it on, a little old stamping block, whatever. So you pop it down, and the trick with this is to get something soft.
Yeah.
And press it, because otherwise you put your fingers in it.
Right.
So you need to make a really tight seal with that. That's ready to fill. That's really easy. The ones that have the bail that goes in the opposite direction, you would put that onto the edge of the dam tape, so the bail was just hanging over the edge.
Yeah.
And then you would put the whole thing to the edge of your block. And that way you've got a flat surface, because if you have it like that,
yes,
it's going to do what this table does.
Yeah.
So you just put it to the end and it goes over like that. If you want to make a mini block for yourself, if you get a silicone cooking sheet like this, and you stick that to either a piece of flat wood or a piece of flat Perspex, anything that leaks out of these, if it did leak through and goes onto here, that will stick like glue on Perspex. But if you've got a bit of silicone on it, you just lift it off.
Right.
So it's a great tip for not getting your blocks mucky. And don't put your fingers on it like that.
Okay, right.
Because you've got all your fingerprints on it now.
That's true, again.
And it's really sticky stuff.
Wow,
if it doesn't sit flat on there and you know it moves about, just get another piece of ordinary sticky tape and stick that down, because it does, you can't, you know, it's one of those things, you can't take your fingers off it without it moving. Yeah, so just stick it down.
Amazing. I've learned so much. Sorry, I'm just going to get some butterflies.
Can I very last you show this?
Yeah, yeah.
This
We've got 2
is
minutes.
one of my favourite things to do. This is a free pour.
Okay.
And poor Janice said, can I touch it? And I said, no, it's wet, and she believed me. So if you, at the end of the day, if you don't want to make the bezels with it, and you let your resin go onto a silicone mat and you let it do its own thing, you get a sheet like this.
Okay, come in
so
there.
it's a sheet of resin. Now what you can do with that, if you do smaller ones, you can start to paint on them. So you can make amazing pieces of jewellery like these ones.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, so
wow.
Can we see that?
Nice.
Yeah, so just acrylic paint over the top, and then what you do the covering over with another layer of resin, and then you've got the most amazing individual pieces of jewellery. And it's free form. So it does its own thing, so it's a natural form.
Yeah.
And that's going to be a seascape when I get it done.
Oh, so you're going to draw onto that
I'm going to paint onto that, yeah. And it was done on a wrinkled mat. What's the word? Waffle.
Oh, yeah.
So I've got a background texture on the opposite side.
I just think that's so
All
beautiful.
sorts of things you can do.
It's so lovely. I've really enjoyed this, I really have.
I get really excited.
Oh, no, it's wonderful. Oh, what's that one?
Oh, that's just adding some glitter in.
Yeah.
So it's the same, just a mucky pour with some glitter in, and that on its own would make a fabulous brooch or a piece necklace, or even on a card making.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Jill.
It's
We
my
have
pleasure.
come to the end. I've really enjoyed that. Please do check out your baskets. If you've not done this sort of thing before, I think we've seen so enjoyable. I think you'll get a little bit addicted to it, to be
Sadly,
honest.
yeah.
Lovely. So on the screen then, you have got the resin and the hardener. Oh, actually, the cabochon moulds. Again, very, very busy for these, $11.99. We'll see you again soon, Jill.
Yes, I'm back next month, about the same time.
Lovely stuff. Don't go anywhere. More coming up after this short break. Next then, we have got Salt House and Peppermongers. I'm intrigued. After that, we've got embroidery with Dizzy and Creative, then All and Create.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. You'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and Crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Hello everyone. Have you been enjoying those barbecues? Do you like to cook? Stay with us for the next hour. We've got an amazing hour. I've watched this as a viewer before, but I've never had the opportunity to present, I don't think, in the past. Now, we are going to be joined by a guest. We are going to be talking about these fabulous products that we've got on offer. They look amazing. They're presented beautifully as well. If you're looking to buy for yourself or as a gift, there's something for everyone. We are going to be saying hello to our guests as soon as possible, but it is all about Salt House and Peppermongers. Absolutely amazing, as I say, the products that we've got in front of us. You can see the packaging here. Isn't that the most amazing gift if you want something a little bit special, or a gift to yourself as well? Incredible. Now, if you're wondering what on earth this is, we will, of course, be finding all about it. You may have seen how to cook on rocks before, but this is a little bit different. This is your Himalayan rock salt. You've got the whole slab there. You've got a beautiful book as well. You know, that's a great cookbook. Shall we have a little flick through this, actually? Because I opened this up and it was like my mouth was watering. Honestly, I love fish. I love cooking outdoors. I love those flavours. Do you know, I'm so intrigued by this. Just look Oh, this is mouth-watering. It really, really is. Now, we will be, of course, finding out how to use the blocks. We've got other items available as well, how to keep them clean, where to use them, when to use them. You know, all those details are going to be given throughout this hour. Oh, scallops, one of my favourite things. Oh, I love scallops. Oh, my mouth is literally watering. Look at this, absolutely amazing. Perhaps you've purchased in the past as well. If you have done, let us know how you've been getting on. I'm thinking, you see, I know a lot of people use these on their barbecues. You can use them on your hob, you can use them in your oven as well. But maybe this is something that you've been using recently, and you can let us know how you've been getting on with that. studio@thecraftstore.com. Now, let's find out a little bit more about the company as well. We have got a guest joining us as well. Her name is Hayley. Is she ready to? Is she there? She's not there just yet. Okay, we're going to show you a little bit of a video so we can really get a grasp of what this is all about. Just watch this. Do you know what? I'm excited to speak to our guests. We're having a few technical difficulties at the moment, so we're going to go down the counter. But starting right here, look at this. This is just amazing. You've got the large Himalayan salt cooking block with the box, of course, and that box, this presentation is amazing. And, of course, that's going to protect the box as well, if you're keeping that for yourself. You've got the cooking guide as well. Now, this isn't just made to look like marble or salt. This is a salt block. So this is going to flavour your food as you actually cook. You've got a £10 saving on this bundle. £32.99 is the price. 054311 is the item number. I'm just going to pick this box up if I may. Oops, let's just remove that book just for a second, just so you can appreciate, you know, the quality of the box itself, because to me that is important. You know, if I'm spending money on something that I want to look after, I want to be able to store it properly. If I want to gift, I want it to look the part, and this simply does everything that I've just said there. Isn't that fabulous? Absolutely love it. But it's all about the flavours, isn't it? It's all about that cooking experience. Think about it. I mean, whether you love your meats, if you're a vegetarian, perhaps you know your vegetables will be on there as well. Fish, oh, I'm a big fish eater, so I love anything like the scallops we saw in the book there. Salmon, tuna, oh, absolutely gorgeous. 054311, as I say, is the item number if you want to go for the large Himalayan salt cooking block. Now, we do have another item for you as well, very similar, but you'll see that we've got the square block here. This one is a little bit thicker. I don't know if there's any relevance to that. That's a question I will ask, actually. But again, you've got the block, you've got the beautiful presentation box, and you've got the same book there. There's a £10 saving on this one also. £27.99, item number 753566. There we are. Now, I do believe we may have our guest ready to speak to us, so I'm looking forward to speaking to Hayley. She's joining us. Yes, I can see her. So live via Skype, I'm going to say a very good afternoon to Hayley. Hi, Hayley.
Hi there, how are you?
Hi, I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
Good, thank you.
Wonderful. Now, straight away, Hayley, the first thing, well, I've actually seen the shows before. I think the last time you were on, I watched the show with Janice presenting, and I know there's many people here at these studios have bought these products in the past and have been very impressed with them. But tell us a little bit more about the company and also about the blocks themselves and what makes these so unique.
Of course. So Salt House and Peppermongers are a family-owned business based up on the west coast of Scotland. And the family's business has links to the salt industry going back to the late 1800s. So there's not much that the owners don't really know about salt, so to say. But Salt House and Peppermongers was founded a couple of years ago as a gourmet salt and pepper specialist. And it was really born out of the love of good food and trying to allow people to understand and appreciate and get all the different types of seasonings, spices, herbs, salt and pepper that is available around the world for them to get it in their own homes.
Amazing.
So that's really how the brand came about. And then the Himalayan salt blocks themselves, they are a very popular item for us. So they're very unique, as you can see. They're beautiful to look at.
They really
They're
are.
not great to cook on, but you can, display your food on them, use them just as you would like a plate for the centerpiece of a table. But in terms of cooking, you can do all sorts with it. You can use it on the hob. You can use it on an induction hob also. You do just need to be sure to have have either a baking tray or an induction hob protector in between, so that nothing happens to your induction hob. You can heat it up in the oven, also the grill, barbecue. You can chill it, you can freeze it. You could even experiment with curing, meats, fish or vegetables, and have 2 of the blocks and sort of do your own curing like that. So
amazing.
It's really versatile. But
Do you know, Hayley,
also,
you've just mentioned something there that I didn't realise, actually. You mentioned that you could put these in the fridge and also the freezer. So would we be able to sort of serve desserts on them, maybe an ice cream, maybe something like a salted caramel or something like that? Why would we use these in the freezer? Is that a good representation of why we would use these for a dessert like that?
absolutely, yes. I mean, first of all, how it looks, it will look incredible when you bring it out for your guests, and hopefully soon people are able to have, dinner parties again in their own homes. So that's definitely something. But if it's cold, the whole thing will remain cold, and whatever you put on it, ice cream, for example, that will remain cold also. And the salt blocks, they come in their very own wooden box, and there's also a salt block cooking guide, and that has all the instructions on how to use it in the different ways, as well as some recipes, which I believe includes a dessert.
Oh, nice. I didn't get as far through the book as that one, I don't think. But we did have a little look through that cooking guide, and it's absolutely beautiful. It makes your mouth water just looking at the images. And Hayley, just to come back to the presentation, I don't think we'd got that connection. I was talking about it, but if you want to gift these, the box that you provide is absolutely beautiful, but of course if you're keeping it for yourself, that's going to keep it perfectly safe for you as well when you put it away. Can I just ask a quick question, because we've got the large and the medium here. The large, we're just going to bring the details back for. Very busy for this one. You can see that overall, have we got the size of this one actually? Do we know what that is? We'll see if we can find that out. We'll just get that verified. But the £10 saving on there, £32.99, 054311. We have got the medium block, which is the square. Hayley, the question I was going to ask, the larger block is slightly narrower or thinner than the square one, the medium. Is there a reason for that?
Not really. I guess it's the whole surface area with the larger one. That's designed for, I'd say, maybe a family, or if you're looking to put quite a lot of food on it. Whereas the smaller one, you'll easily fit 2 steaks on it, for example. I suppose depending on how big your steaks are, but that's maybe a 1 to 2 type of person block, and then the other one is for a lot more.
Amazing. I love the idea of cooking outside as well, maybe putting these on the barbecue so you can be sociable, everyone can see you cooking, they can see exactly what's happening, they'll understand the process of the food, and then I think everybody's going to be comparing the taste as well. In fact, coming to taste, Hayley, these are salt blocks, so these are going to flavour the food, am I right there?
Yes, that's correct. So an element of the salt will come through in your cooking on the block, but it's probably not going to be as much as you might expect as you are cooking just on a natural slab of solid Himalayan salt. So it is a salty flavour, but also almost like a nutty flavour, I would say, that you get from the cooking. But it is really beautiful. The taste that you get from it's quite unique. The one thing you have to be very careful with is when you're heating up the block, it's very important to heat it up slowly and evenly, and especially the first time that you heat it up, because it is a completely natural element, it needs to be tempered.
Right,
so
got you.
You need to heat it up, say 15 minutes at a slow heat, 15 minutes at a medium heat, 15 minutes at a higher heat. But all of that information is provided in the salt block cooking guides that come with the salt block.
Amazing. And you want the best from it, so make sure you do follow those guidelines. Now, we've got many more questions to ask Hayley, but let's just run through the details on this particular one again. The large Himalayan salt cooking block with the box and the cooking guide again. I'm going to see if I can find that dessert, actually. Details are there for you. There's a £10 saving today, just £32.99, 054311. Now, we have got Hayley staying with us, hopefully, throughout the hour, of course. So if you do have any questions, there's something you want to know, there's something I don't cover when I'm asking questions or Hayley doesn't automatically mention, please do let us know, studio@thecraftstore.com. We are going to show you how you can cook steak. Of course, it's much more than those meats as well. You can do all sorts on these blocks, but just have a little look at this video and then we'll have a look at a few more items as well. While you've been watching that, I've just been looking through the cooking guide as well. I found the dessert, in fact, it's chocolate. It's got lime and chilli in it as well, but there's so much more in there as well. Now, we've just watched that video. As I say, if you've got any questions, do let us know. But we've got something else we want to mention as well. I know this has been a very popular item in the past, and once again, how beautiful does this look? This is your pestle and mortar. It's absolutely gorgeous. Of course, it's weighted because this is a natural substance. It is the rock salt. Just wonderful. Let me just lift that bowl up so you can see the depth of that as well. So I have got questions for Hayley on this one, but look at the price of this one. £8 saving today, only $14.99, 631978, and again it comes beautifully packaged for you. It comes in a gift box as well. You wouldn't want to put that away, would you? You'd want to keep that out in the kitchen. You would want it on show the whole time. 631978 is the item number. There we go. Now, if you were to find a pestle and mortar, just a regular one, I think you'd probably pay as much as that, wouldn't you? And this is a Himalayan salt one. I just think it is absolutely stunning. Again, if you're looking for a gift idea, amazing. Let's ask Hayley a few questions about this. So, obviously, Hayley, with a pestle and mortar, you know you're grinding, you're crunching down those herbs, those spices. We've got the flavours coming through again, I presume, from the actual instrument itself.
Yes, absolutely. So just as a normal mortar and pestle, you would throw in your herbs and spices and crush and grind it, but this time you're not only getting the herbs and spices that you're crushing up, but your mix will be enhanced by the purity of the Himalayan salt, the salt mortar and pestle that's there. So it's not only just nice to look at, but it is just adding a little bit extra to your dish.
Beautiful, and they are absolutely gorgeous to look at, aren't they? 631-978. We're busy on that one as well. Do you know, treat yourself and also buy as a gift as well. Think ahead for Christmas. Do you know, it is Father's Day. Is it next weekend? Next Sunday? You know, hopefully you'll have it in time, but if you don't, it's a nice gift to give just afterwards. You know, we're loving the weather at the moment as well. I think we're going to see much more of this weather as well. So I think lots of you are going to be enjoying the outside cooking, but of course, if it does rain, you're going to use it inside as well. Now, Hayley, another question. And actually, this kind of covers all of the blocks and the pestle and mortar there. Because this is a natural substance, because it is salt rock, what will this wear? How, you know, if we're cleaning it, will we see it disintegrate? How long will it last?
Yes, so it is a natural product, as you have mentioned. You know, these are salt slabs that come from the foothills of the Karachi Mountains in Pakistan. So it's a completely 100% natural product. Nothing has been added to it or anything like that. So for that reason, it will wear away through time. But your salt mortar and pestle, for example, I have one and it's lasted several years. So, you know, it'll get smaller and smaller through time, but it will take a long time for it to eventually go. And again, with your salt blocks, they will get smaller through time just with wear and tear. But again, I think it will take you a long time to actually ever get through it all. And
well, I can see that, actually. I can see that, and by picking it up and feeling the weight of this as well. And with that £8 saving, only $14.99. Do you know, I would normally say at this point, maybe go for an extra one, just because you might wear it out. But no, it will last such a long time. You don't need to do that. But of course, if you want to buy one for yourself, one for a gift, then of course, well, we've got the £8 saving. That is a good idea. 631-978, a reminder of that item number there as well. Now, we do have another video to show you, actually, when it comes to this certain product. So let's have a little look at that.
Salt, mortar and pestle, which comes in a lovely handmade presentation box, which is great for gifting. You simply throw in your herbs and spices and crush and grind. So today, as an example, we're going to be using our very own Peppermonger's Campot Rouge peppercorns. So just adding in some of those, like so. We're also going to be adding in our grains of paradise peppery grains peppercorns. Adding in some again, like so. And you just, as you would with any mortar and pestle, just simply crush and grind it until the peppercorns are ground down. You can do this for as long as you like, really. Like so. And then we're just going to sprinkle them on a little bit of steak that we have here before cooking it on our salt block.
Oh, are you getting hungry as well? Oh my goodness. Now we've got another item for you. Again, presentation is key here for me. But look, these are really good quality. They look amazing again. Maybe you're going for one of the blocks, maybe you're going for the pestle and mortar. Perhaps you are going to put those on display in your own home as well. These are absolutely beautiful. You're going to impress again guests, aren't you, if you're going to bring these out. Now what you've got here are of course the Himalayan pink salt and the Cherry black pepper grinder set. I don't know what Cherry is. I've got to ask Kaylee about that. £6 saving here as well. Got some great savings across the board here today. $21.99 is the price. Just going to pick these up and show you the top there. There's no mistaking which one is which either. Is they're not just the fact that the tops are different, but also of course you can see completely through these. Really, really lovely design actually. really nice to pick up and ergonomically friendly there. Everything in that beautiful container as well, so whether you're buying for yourself or whether you're gifting again, there's your peppercorns. Of course, we've got the Himalayan's pink salt as well. I'm intrigued by these peppercorns now. Item number 552011. Let's ask Hayley about both of these, actually. So, first of all, Hayley, the peppercorns, what is telecherry? And am I pronouncing it right?
Yes, I believe so. That's how I pronounce it, so hopefully. So telecherry black pepper, it is known as the highest quality black pepper in the world. And in fact, only the largest 10% of the peppercorns, which have to measure a minimum of 4.75 millimeters, I believe, in diameter, make the grade.
Wow.
So, you know, it's a very high end. It's the best peppercorns that you can get, and they're organically grown whole black peppercorns that we have there. They're hand harvested and sun dried in the hills of Kerala in India.
That's
and
amazing.
then, of course, we have the Himalayan pink rock salt, which is just the same as our salt blocks on the mortar and pestle. And one of the good things that I was going to mention about, if your salt blocks or mortar and pestle eventually wear down over however many years, you can actually use it as salt, because, you know, salt lasts forever, basically. So.
Do you know, I wouldn't have even think about that. It's a question I've not even thought to ask. What happens when we do wear things down, if ever it happens, because it may not even happen in your lifetime if you're using these, and depending how you work with them. Again, Hayley, I've got to say, these presentation-wise, these are beautiful, and, you know, so they're elegant, really, aren't they? But great quality, of course.
Absolutely. I think it's a very high-quality set. They're for your own house or as a gift. As we've mentioned, Father's Day is coming up.
Yeah.
All the gifts on here are great for that, especially for people who, you know, the type of people who has everything type of present. So, but the mill set itself, they're great quality. They fit really nicely into your hand. They'll stand upright in your kitchen, so there's no mess. It's also got the crush mechanism as well as the grind mechanism. And one of the really great things about these is that it has a ceramic part for the grinder. And you actually have a 25-year guarantee on the ceramic part of the grinder. So it's very good quality from the outset, but then you do have that extra guarantee.
Amazing. Do you know, I'm glad you pointed that out, actually, because that's something else I didn't know about the ceramic component in there. I just think they look so pretty as well, especially with the pink salt in there. And that, do you know, I'm just amazed at the detail that we were given by Hayley there about those peppercorns. So when you're talking quality control, it really is very, very strict. 552011 is the item number you want to go for these. Only $21.99. Incredible value. Now we've got one more item here to come up. Well, we're going to show you something else. We've got some salt coming up, but we have got more video to show as well. I've got more questions I still want to ask Hayley as well, but we've got another video to show first. This is Hayley as well. I'm just looking at our monitor because I can see the salt and peppercorn products we've got here. The grinders here are going to be used with some very tasty looking tomatoes. Let's have a look at this.
Here we have our state-of-the-art crush, grind, salt and pepper mill set. It produces a high quality grind and contains our very own Salthouse and Peppermonger's Himalayan pink rock salt and telecherry black pepper. These specially designed grinders fit really nicely into your hand, like so. Unlike most grinders on the market, they also sit upright, so it avoids any mess on your kitchen worktop below. They're also really easy to refill. Another benefit of the product is that they have an adjustable setting so that it ensures that the product inside is both crushed as well as ground. So, for example, some lovely telecherry black pepper on top of some rocket olive oil and tomatoes, as well as some Himalayan rock salt. And last but not least, they come with a 25-year guarantee on the ceramic parts of the grinder, so really excellent quality.
Oh, I'm just loving everything, aren't you? Oh, make sure you check those baskets out. Now, we've got one more item to mention, and this is another lovely one to go for as well. Now, I'm going to ask Hayley about this because I think we may find that some rather famous chefs might actually use this. We'll find out in a second. But actually what you're getting here are 2 boxes. Now, both boxes, you might think the packaging looks a little bit different. Isn't it beautiful packaging, though? These are your sea salt flakes. They are very special. This is 120 grams in this box. This one is 240 grams. But if you look in front of me here, these little glass dishes, the contents of there is just from that small one. We've just emptied one of those out. So that's the smallest box, and that is the amount you're getting. So you're actually getting 3 times that amount in total, all for just £10.30. 951380 is the item number. Do you know, you can see, can't you? You were looking at this here, you're thinking, do you know, that you can see the flakes, you can see the quality in there, you can see the pureness in there as well. You know this isn't just any old salt. I'm going to ask Hayley about this because am I right in thinking, Hayley, that there are chefs, Michelin star chefs, perhaps, that use these?
So Blackthorn Salt is the name of the brand, and it just launched last summer. And I think there's around about 11 Michelin starred restaurants that are now using this salt, as well as many households and delis, farm shops, and so on across the country. But the really unique thing about this salt is that the way in which it's produced. So it's produced in a unique and sustainable way where West Coast Scottish seawater, 100% seawater, filtered, making sure it's all okay, is slowly trickled down a large wooden tower that's packed full of blackthorn branches. And so whilst the water is trickling down the branches, it's also been evaporated by the winds on the west coast of Scotland, and that helps to evaporate the seawater, and then the end process is just finished off in a salt pan. But this process, this method, is the first and only thorn tower to be built in the UK. I actually have a wee picture of it here. I can maybe hold up there. That's the tower, so you can see it.
Oh, look at that.
It's a bit like maybe something from Brothers Grimm or Game of Thrones or something like that. It's the only thorn tower in the world producing salt today, and the first of its kind to ever use seawater. So truly unique. And it's 100% natural, organic certified as well. And the packaging that you have in front of you is also something to be very proud of. So the cardboard boxes are sustainably sourced.
Oh, amazing.
They're 100% recyclable. And also, one thing you may have noticed when you open the box, there's not a plastic bag inside it.
We did comment on that, actually.
It's completely plastic free.
Yeah.
And it's designed in a way that you open it along the perforations, and then you can reseal your box, and you know that in your kitchen, on your table or whatever. So they're nice wee gift, or even just a little treat to yourself. But the taste has been commented on by many chefs and many foodies across the country because it's 100% seawater and nothing else. It has a salty taste, of course, but quite a sweet, moreish taste, seawater taste as well.
Oh, amazing. Oh, do you know what, we've got a bit of a foodie here, you know, Hayley. I wonder if he's already purchased. We'll have to be asking. That's our Mr. Baker. £10.30 is the price here. I think it's an absolute bargain. The amount of salt you're getting there. When you're here, isn't it fascinating when we hear how this is created? In fact, when you look on the box there, you can see naturally crafted on the west coast by wind, sea and thorns. I love that. Love it. 951380 is the item number. Now we're going to give you a quick reminder of the salt blocks as well, because we've been very busy on those. We're going to have another reminder of those here in the studio as well in a second. But of course, we'll give you the details as well. So if you're going for the large, this is the rectangular block. There you can see it. So you've also got with that, of course, that presentation box, that storage box, however you're going to use it, whether it's for yourself or for someone else, and of course that cooking guide as well. Doesn't that look delicious? Actually, Jill, as we went to one of the videos, Jill was just packing up and leaving the studio from Festival of Japan, and she said absolutely amazing if you cook tofu on these blocks as well, which is something I didn't even think about. So yeah, this, you know, this is for absolutely everybody. So for the rectangle there, you've got a £10 saving, £32.99, 054311. So that's got the biggest area there. Then we have the medium square. So a little bit smaller on the surface, but just beautiful. Again, buy for whatever is your needs. If you think you're going to be cooking for a family or lots of people, if it's just for you or a partner maybe, or, you know, you just want to give this a go, look at that. Oh wow. £27.99, £10 savings, 753566. Again, that comes with the presentation box and also that cooking guide as well. Now, you're probably asking, if you didn't join us right at the beginning, well, how do you clean these? We're going to run that video again, and if we've got any more questions, we can ask Hayley as well, but just watch this. Wow, very easy to clean, aren't they, as well? I mean, when I first saw this, I thought, well, how do you do that? How do you keep them clean? You know, is this going to be hygienic? It certainly is, and it's very, very effective when you cook on there, as we can see from the video. We're going to go back to the beginning. If you just joined us, we'll ask Hayley all about these again. So, of course, we're looking at the details for the large Himalayan salt cooking block. Again, you can see the box that we're going to get here. I love the rope handle on the box as well, I've got to say, and of course that cooking guide. Hayley, for anyone that's just joined us part way through the show, if we can go back to basics, so to speak, can you tell us a little bit about the blocks again? Why do we need them? What makes them so special? And what can we expect from our cooking experience?
Of course. So the Himalayan salt blocks, you have two different sizes there. They are completely natural salt blocks, originally coming from salt slabs in Karachi, in the foothills of the mountains in Pakistan. And they are natural, and also Himalayan salt has, I think it's 84 trace minerals within the salt. So that adds to your food. But in terms of what's great about these blocks is, I mean, just to look at them, they look fantastic. They're a great centerpiece for your dinner table. You can cook and display on them in various different ways. So you can even cook them on the barbecue. A great gift perhaps for Father's Day coming up. They can be used in the grill, in the oven, or on the hob. Induction hobs also can be used. You just need a little protector in between to ensure that your surface doesn't get scraped. You can attempt to, you know, cure meat, fish, vegetables on it. You could have two of the salt blocks and kind of do maybe a gravlax type thing. You can even put them in the fridge, put them in the freezer, store them for desserts and so on. And the taste that comes out of it, it is really a very nice taste. It's not as salty as you might think. It's almost more of a nutty flavour that you get from it. But it is really just a really unique cooking experience and a really nice gift to give to someone.
Amazing. And I think especially with, you know, what we've had to endure over the last year or so, so many people have taken to cooking, trying new things, trying new experiences. Just looking through the book again here, I just want to show you 1 or 2 pages. So we've got the home cured gravel axe there. If I just flick over, you can see how 2 blocks can be used there. So, you know, if you want to buy more than one, you certainly can do. Some of the recipes in here as well, if you just go through. I'm being purely selfish because I absolutely love scallops. They're in there. You've got the recipes. Parsnip and chilli pancakes. Now, they sound absolutely delicious. I adore parsnips. Chilli, if it's not too much, I absolutely love as well. Everything looks absolutely delicious here. Now, a question I do want to ask Hayley as well. Obviously, we're talking about cooking meats. We're doing vegetables, fish. You know, potatoes even on there. I know they're a vegetable, but I mean, we're talking all sorts of different foods here. Will some of the foods take differently? Will they absorb more of the salt than others? How will that work? Is there a sort of a key to it?
Not really. It's the same just as, I guess, any other, just cooking on a normal way with different types of food. Obviously, the wetter your food, the more it tends to absorb salt. So, for example, a steak will absorb salt a bit quicker than maybe something else, like some vegetables that are drier, such as asparagus. So, yeah, it's really just similar to how you would season your food normally.
Amazing. Now, for someone that likes a little bit of seasoning but doesn't want to overdo it with salt, we're not talking sort of masses and masses of salt coming through here. It's quite delicate, is it? We're not going to be overpowering our food?
No, not at all. You're not going to be overpowering your food. And in the cooking guide that comes with the salt blocks, you know, it has the recipe recommendations and also recommendations on if you want it to be saltier, what you can do. If you want it to be less salty, what you can do.
Amazing, amazing. Well, we're looking at the side of the screen there for the details for the large block. That's what you're looking at right now on the camera. It's just beautiful to look at, isn't it? But of course, it is there for a purpose. It really is a gift. It's a gift to yourself. It's a gift to someone else. Do you know, it's a very unique gift as well. This is a sort of gift, you know, when you struggle to buy for someone and you think, oh, maybe I'll get such and such, but maybe my sister will buy that as well. There's not going to be a lot of people that will automatically think about something like this, but it will be very well appreciated. 054311. What a great housewarming or wedding gift that would make as well if we're talking gifts. Definitely for a housewarming, wouldn't it? That's given me an idea, actually, because my daughter's buying her first house. Down at the bottom, we've got the next item for you. We're going to bring the details up at the side, I think, for you, because, of course, we've got the medium for you as well. So this is the square block. Again, you're getting that storage or that presentation box. You're getting the same cooking guide. So all of that detail in there again. £27.99 for this one, £10 savings, 753566 is the item number. Hayley, just to check with you again, apart from the surface area, is there any other difference at all?
No, only the difference is in the shape and obviously the size and how much you can fit on one block at a time.
Okay.
So we tend to say the square block is great for maybe couples or even if you're just doing it yourself, whereas the larger block is great for families or, you know, barbecues, having people over.
Lovely. Well, you've still got that £10 saving here, £27.99, 753566. As if we've not been tempted enough, can we see some more food? Oh, we've got salmon coming at one of my all-time favourite fish. That looks absolutely delicious. Oh, it really does. Oh, they shouldn't give me these shows, you know. I've only had a cereal bar all day and I just want to eat everything I'm seeing on the screen there. Let's have a look at this next item as well. This has been very, very popular. I'm not surprised. I think, you know, the price point is amazing. An £8 saving, just £14.99. You have, of course, got the Himalayan salt, pestle and mortar. Of course, you're going to use this, but again, it looks so beautiful. If you want to put it out on display in your kitchen, don't hide it away in a cupboard. Use it, but keep it out on display as well. 631978 is the item number there. Hayley, with this particular item, obviously you get a lovely presentation box again there, so great for a gift again. Is there any recommendations on the care of this one in particular when it comes to looking after it and cleaning it again? Is it pretty much the same as the blocks themselves?
Yes, it is. So the blocks themselves, we've seen the video, but the important thing is because it is natural, it's salt. So please don't submerge it into water.
Okay.
The easiest thing to do is just take a damp cloth and wipe it clean. That's the same for the mortar and pestle as well as the blocks. And again, one thing to point out about the Himalayan range is because it's salt, it is antimicrobial. So, you know, nothing can live on salt, which is a great thing, especially in this day and age. So yeah, it's very easy to care for and it's absolutely beautiful, great to have out in your kitchen, as you say. You can even use the bowl for a salad or something if you don't want to use it for a mortar and pestle set.
Oh, that's a nice idea. Do you know, there's something else I'm going to mention as well. I don't know if anybody's already thought of this. Obviously, if you're purchasing here from the craft store, if you're a Freedom member, delivered postage free. You've already taken care of that with your subscription, of course. If you're not a Freedom member, your postage is very, very cheap, because if you were to pay for the weight of these to be sent to you, if these were being weighed out and you were paying that way, it would cost an absolute fortune. Freedom members, these prices, incredible, aren't they? Now, of course, it's worth joining just to get this one today as well. Just to get everything on the show, because you're not going to be disappointed. 631978 is the item number. Well, we'll have another look at the video for this one as well, so just stay with us and watch this.
Salt, mortar and pestle, which comes in a lovely handmade presentation box, which is great for gifting. You simply throw in your herbs and spices and crush and grind. So today, as an example, we're going to be using our very own Peppermonger's Campot Rouge peppercorns. So just adding in some of those, like so. We're also going to be adding in our grains of paradise peppery grains peppercorns. Adding in some again, like so. And you just, as you would with any mortar and pestle, just simply crush and grind it until the peppercorns are ground down. You can do this for as long as you like, really. Like so. And then we're just going to sprinkle them on a little bit of steak that we have here before cooking it on our salt block.
So easy to use, and of course you can see one of the salt blocks underneath there all ready to cook that steak. Let's have a reminder of the next item. We've got the salt. Oh no, we've just done that one. Let's go for the next one. We're just changing the details for you. It is actually, I could have just continued there, because it is the salt and the pepper grinder set. Now, do you know, I didn't realise about the ceramic component in here as well. With a, was it a 5-year guarantee on there as well? So you know these are made to last. You know you're buying quality products, but it's not just about the grinders themselves. Of course, it's the contents in there. So the Telecherry black pepper, we've heard already from Hayley how this is quality controlled. Do you know, if you've just again joined us partway through the show and you've missed out on this, we'll ask Hayley to explain about that again, and also of course about the salt inside the salt grinder as well. So Hayley, just for anybody that has joined us a little bit later through the programme, can we just go through and back to the basics on this one as well?
Of course. So there you have our salt and pepper mill sets. It's state-of-the-art crush grind mechanism. and it produces a high quality grind as well as a crush, and it contains our very own Salthouse and Peppermonger's Himalayan pink rock salt, as well as our own Cherry black pepper. I'll come on to those two in a minute. Just a few things about the mill set themselves. So it's very robust and long lasting. The ceramic part of the grinder, it actually comes with a 25-year guarantee.
25? Oh, I do beg your pardon, yes. I said 5.
And ceramic parts will last a lot longer in general than, you know, plastic and so on anyway, and it's a much better for you anyway. And it's suitable for everyday use in the harshest of kitchens. And one of the great things as well is that it can stand upright in your kitchen instead of that way. So, you know, less mess, hopefully, in your kitchen.
Yeah.
And the Himalayan pink rock salt that we have, it's one of the most multifunctional salts that there is. It's mined from the mountains of Pakistan, similar to the salt blocks and mortar and pestle. And again, it's a natural salt. It was actually part of an ancient sea which dried up and became buried. So it's a very old thing, very natural thing. Also, Himalayan salt is a popular alternative to processed salts such as table salt.
Yeah.
And it contains over 75 natural elements, of which the iron gives it its pink colour. And then we've got the peppercorns. So we've got the Cherry black pepper, and that's actually the highest quality black pepper in the world. And in fact, only the largest 10% of the peppercorns, measuring a minimum of 4.75 millimeters in diameter, are actually taken through to the next part of the stage. So that's the only ones that make the grade. So they're quite special, very high end.
We can see that actually, Hayley, because just looking on our screen now at the peppercorns, you can see they are very consistent inside. You can see there's not little tiny ones in there. You can see they are the larger peppercorns. Even in the pot, yes, where you can see right through the glass there, you can see exactly what we're talking about. £6 saving on this one, only £21.99. Again, all beautifully packaged for you. 552011 is the item number. I do again think that is a great housewarming gift for someone. If you're stuck for an idea, or again, somebody who cooks and maybe just got the regular salt and pepper, I think they will be converted to these products once they try them, when they taste the flavours as well. Now, we have got, of course, the salt flakes. Now, this is just fascinating. Again, if you hear how these are made, really high quality, used not just by homeowners, but Michelin star chefs as well. You are getting 2 boxes now. There's 2 different sizes here. The glass jars, or the little glass pots that we're looking at here, are the contents just from the small box. We've not even opened one of the larger ones at all. So there's 120 grams there. The larger box, you've got 240 grams in that one. So in total, you've got 360 grams. So 3 times the amount that you're seeing here. That is just at that price, at £10.30. What a difference you're going to find between this and your regular salt as well. 951380 is the item number there. Quality-wise, again, Hayley, again, for anyone that missed it earlier on, just very briefly, what can you tell us about this again?
So blackthorn salt is made in a unique and sustainable way on the west coast of Scotland, using the world's only salt-producing thorn tower. So it's all wind that helps to power the tower. It's completely natural, and it's the only tower like this in the world. So very unique, and of course the way it's made also has an effect upon the taste. So there is maybe a little bit of a taste from the blackthorn branches, as well as the salt is lower in sodium and higher in natural minerals than some others. And I've got a picture of the thorn tower here. So this is the tower here. It's very unique and a great gift for anyone.
Amazing. You can see on the packaging there as well, the thorn tower all about the process, how this is made. Absolutely amazing. If I just turn it around as well, we've got the ingredients on the other side there. It tells you about storage, obviously just store in a dry place for obvious reasons there. Lots of information. What again, do you know, even if you're gifting this, because again the packaging is so beautiful, but I think you're going to find you're wanting to cook even more when you cook these quality items at home, whether you're going for the blocks, whether you're going for the pestle and mortar, whether you're just going for the salt. £10 and 30p for 360 grams of that sea salt. 951380 is the item number. Let's just have a look at another recipe. I think we might be going back to the tomatoes. Even the tomatoes, just, oh, they are just beautiful, aren't they? You can be creating wonderful things, just like we've seen on the videos here. And of course, what you will need are the salt blocks. Now, we've got the large Himalayan salt cooking block here. This is the largest we've got on the show today, a £10 saving. You are getting the presentation box or the storage box. And of course, again, that beautiful cooking guide. We'll have another look in there if we can, actually, because there's some gorgeous recipes in here. 054311. So, straight at the beginning there, you've got the block school, so that's going to give you the information about the block itself. Bit of a chemistry lesson in here as well, I can see. The code of conduct is in there as well. The golden rules. Now, this is interesting because, look, Hayley did say, and just to remind you, you must always heat up the block slowly, especially the very first time you use this as well. You need to temper it. The saltier result, longer on the block, obviously that's going to give you that saltier result there. Absolutely jam-packed full of information. How to clean, of course, where to use it. We've talked about barbecues, we've talked about hobs, we've talked about grills, also ovens as well. So it's indoor cooking, outdoor cooking. Then, of course, moving on to the recipes themselves. Then you've got the gravel axe there. We saw a little video showing us how to make that. That was really mouth-watering, watching that being sliced. The scallops are there. Oh, it does, scallops. There we've got the parsnip and the chilli pancakes in there as well. Of course, we move on to the steak. And as you flick through the book, you even get, oh, there's those tomatoes. You even get to the chocolate at the back. Let me just show you that, actually. Pizza, that's something we haven't mentioned as well. You can cook your pizza on here as well, which is really nice. Hayley, is there anything else that we've missed, do you think, that you might want to add before the end of the show?
The only thing that I would really add is that the whole range is great for gifting, especially with Father's Day coming up. It's a really unique way of cooking, unique way of displaying your food. And then, of course, the blackthorn salt that we have, it is absolutely incredible, loved by various Michelin-starred restaurants across the country, as well as foodies and farm shops and delis, and it's really, you need to taste it to appreciate it.
Oh, amazing. Now, if there's anyone that's kind of sitting on the fence just a little bit, Hayley, what would you say to them? If it's like, I like the look of this, but I'm not too sure, do I, don't I? What would your advice be?
I would say just go for it and you won't look back. As soon as you have it, it's a great way to cook on it, and also you've got it then for life practically.
Yeah.
To have it as on display and so on.
Exactly, and I think you will impress your friends if you're cooking outside, inside. When you can get those family round a little bit more, or your friends, of course, they're going to be absolutely fascinated with this, aren't they? Perhaps they'll be wanting to buy their own then. £32.99. Remember, you've got that £10 saving today, 054 311. Bottom of the screen there, we've got the pestle and mortar. It's been very busy this hour. Only £14.99. Do you know, if you can afford to go for it, I would say at least go for a block and maybe the pestle and mortar. And if you can afford to go for the grinders as well, amazing. If you go over £60, of course, you can open up that flexi basket so you can split the cost down as well. Think ahead for those gifts. We've mentioned it many, many times, but it is a really good point to make, because if you're looking for something a little bit unusual that you know is going to be well loved and well used, then this is a great idea. Hayley, thank you so, so much. It's been fascinating talking to you. So much information. Hope to see you again soon.
Thank you very much.
Bye-bye. Menu coming up. Oh, do you know, that was fascinating. It really was. Now, coming up next, wait until you see what we've got. Oh, these are beautiful kits. Embroidered with Dizzy and Creative. Then it's All and Create, the one-day special. Then we've got mixed media with Pearlywinks.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples and I've been crafting since I was a little girl and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Join us on Tuesday the 15th of June at 6 p.m. to Thursday the 17th of June at 6 p.m. for a chance to be part of our Stitch to Impress prize draw. Place an order for any item featured within any live Softcraft show during this event and you will be automatically entered into the prize draw. Prizes will be added within each live Softcraft show, so keep watching the shows as the prize grows. Everything could be yours. Good luck.
Hello, good afternoon, stroke good evening. Now, we have got some absolutely beautiful, beautiful kits on the show for you. Jay is here. Hi, Jay. Lovely to have you back. We've got a lot of new today, so I would say definitely get ahead on the website and have a little look. Look at this. So can you tell me the story behind this first kit that we've got here? So this is your Cruel Sea embroidery kit.
It is. This one, I had a wonderful holiday on the Isle of Man 3 years ago.
Yeah.
And I came home with loads of photographs and a sketchbook full of lighthouses. And they've been in my head ever since, and this is the first one to actually get itself out into stitching. So yes, I'm really pleased with this. So this is very special for me because it was inspired by a lovely island. Had a fabulous time.
I'm sorry, I'm just mesmerised by it. It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
So do we get everything that we need in the kit, or what
You
do we
do,
get?
yes. This is a lovely big panel. It's on a linen. So the design is printed in outline on the fabric. You have all the threads, and then you have the stitching guide. There's about 23 different stitches in this one, I think.
Yeah.
It's using crewel embroidery techniques. So the stitch guide takes you through the whole sequence of stitching to build the design up, and then every stitch that's used is also included in there step by step for both left and right-handed stitches.
See, that's so good. Look at that. And I've just spotted that there is a Freedom discount. There you go. So we've taken it to, if you're a Freedom member, £37.79. 996317 is your item number. Then you've already been finding this next one, so we're going under the sea a little bit.
We're going under the sea, yes. So in February we had Spirit of the Spring, and in April we had Spirit of Summer. Now we've got Spirit of the Sea.
It's beautiful.
So this is our latest one in that series.
So I noticed that the it's got the print on it as well, like the lovely colours.
Yes, the background is fully coloured.
Yeah.
And then you have the spirit actually printed in outline there. And you add all sorts of embellishment yourself. So everything from a little shoal of fish to some shells, sequins, beads, all sorts of things.
Isn't that stunning? Look at that. Oh, lovely. So you've popped in some metallic threads as well?
I have, yes. Yes, they can be tricky to use, but you only use one strand when you're working this particular design, so actually it's quite workable.
That's beautiful. And look at all those there's some little shell sequins in here.
Yes, you've got shells, you've got lots of beads, and some lovely iridescent sequins as well.
Stunning. £24.99 here. So what sort of ability do you need to be for this one?
Just confident, really, because there are very few stitches that you actually use in there. So the main body of Spirit is actually just one stitch, feather stitch, and then you've just got a couple of extra little bits popped in, and I'm going to show you how to do one of those in a minute. But again, the whole pack actually includes the stitches step by step, and again for both left and right-handed stitches.
Amazing. Meg's just said in my it could be a cushion, a wall hanging. You can make it what you like.
Make it anything you like. Yes.
Beautiful. £24.99, 358277. Now, do have a look at the website. As I said, we've got some other brand new today kits, which we will be showing you a little bit later on, but I just want you to get ahead. There is the website. Lovely stuff. Oh, right, we've got the acorn embroidery panel, we've got the bird panel, and you also get some buttons, which is really lovely. I like these little buttons. What else have we got? Fish cushion kit, lovely jubbly. That's £27.99. They're great, aren't they? Absolutely great kits. If you have got some of Jay's previous kits, we'd love to see what you've been making. Oh, now that's the embroidery hoop. That is always very, very popular. £22.99 for that one. Oh yeah, here's the table stand. That's it. But those always prove to be extremely, extremely busy. We've also got some inspirational books, should you wish to go for those. Marvellous, right then. So if you do want to send any pictures, send them to studio@thecraftstore.com. Over to you then, Jay.
Okay, well, the first thing I'm going to show you is one of the little fishes that are in the background of Spirit of the Sea, and also Underwater Fantasy when we get to that one as well. And this is just a really, really simple way of creating a little background fish. So these are designed just for background, but they're really, they work really, really well. They're very effective. So what I'm doing, I've just made a little mark here. I'm showing you in big.
In big,
yes. I've made a little mark the length of the fish's body. So I'm going to make just 3 or 4 stitches side by side, quite close together here.
It's such a calming hobby, this.
It is, isn't it?
It is, really nice.
Yes, the end of a hot day. Nice to just sit in the cool for an hour.
Yep. So you're doing them quite close together there?
Quite close together. So I've just made 3 stitches there. Then I'm going to make a detached chain stitch around the outside of those. So just to enclose those, take the thread over there.
Almost becomes like a little petal.
It does, that's right, so a little filled petal. And then at this end, I'm going to work just a little detached fly stitch.
Oh yeah, I can see, yeah.
And there we have a little fish.
Little fishy.
Yeah.
That was very cute.
It is. So to make those in the background is really simple. So you don't need lots and lots of stitching experience to do those. So you see all the little silver fishes in the background.
I'm just having a little look. Oh yes, because they're obviously on this, they're smaller, but for the purposes of TV.
That's right, yes.
Oh, they're so adorable. They look really nice in the metallics, actually.
They do. They just shimmer, and you can move them. You know, you can point them in whichever direction you like.
Yeah.
So if you make 5 or 6, you can make it look as though they're swimming.
Yeah.
In a pattern. So just make a few straight stitches, a detached chain around the outside,
okay,
and then a detached fly stitch.
How many strands are you using, by the way?
For this one, I'm using all 6 strands.
All 6?
Yes. Just so that I can show you in big. In Spirit of the Sea, you're using just 1 strand of the metallic thread.
Okay.
So there we are.
Metallic threads.
Little fish.
That's so cute. Really adorable. So if you'd like to go for your Spirit of the Sea, $24.99. That's so cute. It's so beautiful. There's so much interest to this one.
Yes.
Like you said, how you've done. You've added in like little embellishments of shells. So nice. Look, so down. Let's go here. Look, there's some lovely little shells, some seed beads, little metallic fishes, and we got some French knots at the bottom going on. You know, I love my French knots. It's very, very pretty, and I love that the panel itself has got that. You've already got the colour.
Yes,
it's wonderful. I also really like the composition of it. Like it undulates, doesn't it?
It does. It looks as though she's floating in the sea.
Yeah,
yes.
Beautiful. Yes, right then, £24.99. We are 10% of the stock gone. Item number is 358277. Next then, okay, this is also adorable. We've got the bunting. Oh yes, we've got the samples behind it. So it's inspired by the seaside again.
Well, yes, the whole show really is sea inspired. So I'm just thinking, you know, staycation. We're all
absolutely.
We need to create a nice beachy atmosphere in our gardens and in our homes, just to make us feel that we're somewhere nice and exotic on holiday. And this is just a nice one to be able to make quite quickly. You can hang it wherever you like, obviously, and just give that little beachy feel.
That is adorable. And then we can have a little look at the actual bunting. Isn't that adorable? I just need to let my director know that I can't hear her. So, you know. Right, so we've got those beautiful bunting. Nice and easy to do?
They are, yes. They're quite simple to do. It's easy running stitches and back stitches, so yes.
Beautiful. And I like the colours that you've chosen.
Like the lovely pastel shades, aren't they? Yes, so lovely beach hats, all the kinds of colours that you would find on
beautiful.
the beach.
So we've got the, were we saying it's felt, sorry?
It is felt, yes, it's crafting felt, so it's not wool
whole wool felt. It's an acrylic felt. In some ways that's good because that makes this washable.
Oh, right, okay.
As well. So if you do hang it up and somebody flicks barbecue
sauce at it, yeah.
You know.
Nice.
Yes.
And so you've got the binding and you've got the threads.
Yes, you've got the cotton tape and you've got a lovely variegated thread. All the sandy colours that bring through. And again, you know, step by step instruction. You've got all the templates there as well. So
that's great.
If you wanted to add to your bunting and use your own colour scheme or extend your string of bunting as well, you've got all the templates you need to be able to do that.
That's good. And I guess you could also add extra embellishments if you want to.
Oh, you could, yes. You could add shells and all sorts, yes.
Nice. Right. Just $14.99 then for this kit, a nice reasonable price as well. Item number is 362640. Next then we've got the cushion and bag kit. I really like these, our lovely little fishies. So you can see you've got the bag down here. Oh, what's in this? It's heavy.
Well, it's the perfect size to put your sunscreen, car keys, ice cream money.
Ice cream money.
You know, all the important things.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you're going to the beach or you're going to the garden to pretend you're on the beach. And the bag is actually free with the cushion as well, so it's a combined bargain, this one.
Nice. Look at all that detail on there. That's fab. So basically we've got the pattern printed on, or the fishy shapes, and then we go over the top with the the yarn. And you've popped some pins in here. What are they for?
They're to pin the cushion, because you've got with the cushion cover, you've got the front and the back of the cushion cover and the zip.
Lovely.
So the pins are there to pin it all together as you stitch.
Oh, that's so nice to even include that.
And it's all designed to be stitched by hand.
Yeah.
So if you want to finish it by with a sewing machine, then that's absolutely fine. But it is designed to all be stitched by hand, both the bag and the cushion.
Yeah. I really like. I like the colours of it as well, like the orange and the blue, and then you've got that freshness of the white material.
Yes, yes, lovely. So these would look lovely in a bathroom as well, or in the home.
Nice. £27.99. Look at that. You've got a £12 saving on this kit. Item number is 43272. Then this is just magical. I love this. How do you do it? How do you do it?
Well, this is stitched. I mean, we used soluble fabric, so you've seen me wash that away before and stitch in it. So it's quite, again, simple stitching, one stitch really, buttonhole stitch.
Right.
Used, but it's how you use it, obviously. Lots of nice sequins. And this is lovely. I mean, we all like to relax in the bath with a candle, but this means you haven't got naked flames either.
Yes.
So it does come with a little flickering tea light there, a little LED.
Yeah, you've popped everything in for us.
Yes, everything's in there.
I love the colour of the sequins, how they catch the light. Look at that. Almost like a rainbow effect, isn't it?
It is, yes, that lovely fish scale iridescent. Yes.
He's so cute. I really like it. So you've got everything you need in here, really.
Everything you need. So you've got all the fleece, the wires, the threads, and the sequins, and then of course the templates and step-by-step instruction.
Oh, that's so great. I love it. Look at these sequins, aren't they absolutely gorgeous? Look at that. So everything you need, absolutely fabulous. Item number then is 692330, and it's £17.99. Then, now this is a lovely project book, Underwater Fantasy, and this is the sample. Isn't that beautiful? So you're going to be able to make this, and there's loads of fabulous techniques in here. So what sort of techniques can we expect, Jay, in this book?
Oh gosh, so yes, there's lots of techniques. So every element that you can see in there. So there's urchins, sea urchins, different types of sea urchin. There's different types of coral. There are little fish that are standing, that are made separately, not just the little ones in the background.
Wow.
All sorts of elements that are made separately and then attached in.
Yeah.
So every single one of those is described. And there are lots of photographs as well, and close-ups, so that you can sort of make sure that you're on the right track when you're making them. And then a description of how you can put together the scene as it's shown there.
Yeah.
But obviously, it's entirely up to you.
Yeah.
So some of my subscribers have had this book, and they've come back with photographs, and they've added all sorts of wonderful bits and pieces. So you can use your stash here as well. You know, you don't. I've listed the colours and threads and things that I've used, but obviously it's entirely down to you, really.
It's really great. Great quality as well. So this is going to last you.
Yes.
Amazing. There you go. Look. So it tells you the different techniques, so you can do the different types of corals. What else have we got? Yeah, loads of different corals. That's fabulous.
There's lots of them.
Oh, look at the little fish here. They almost look knitted.
Yes.
Actually, but they're not. But
they're not. They're stitched. Yes.
Yeah, they almost look knitted. Lovely, ruffly. I love that. The texture to it. It's a very tactile piece. It's fab. There you go. Brilliant book. Yeah, and yes, you can definitely see how it all comes together so nicely. Excellent. If you'd like that project book, that's a fabulous project to do. We are busy for this. It's $14.99. 092 666 is your item number. Other things, let's have a look. Embroidery panels. Oh yeah, this one comes with 6 buttons as well. Now the buttons are worth $19.99. This first one is the acorn charcoal. That's £84.99. I'm assuming there's flexi buy on this one. Good stuff. 275051 is your item number. Then we've got the bird charcoal one. So again, that one is fabulous by popular demand. So they're both under the same item number. 275051 is the number you'll need. And we've got the actual samples in here. So this one is the charcoal bird. There you go, with the cushion kit. Oh, where have the buttons gone?
There are buttons on the back of the cushion.
Oh, on the back of the cushion. Am I on the right one? This one? Yeah,
that's one of the bird made into a cushion. It doesn't come as a cushion kit.
Okie dokie, but these are just 3 of the buttons, and you'll get another 3 as well. It's wonderful. Nice. So yes, it is on flexi buy there. 2 payments of £42.50, and your item number is 275051. It's good, isn't it? How easy is it to do?
These aren't too bad. Again, a confident stitcher, so there are quite a lot of stitches in there because it's crewel work. So there's about 16 or 17 different stitches.
Yeah.
But the mono versions of these strip out some of the more complicated shadings that the coloured versions have. So actually these are slightly easier to stitch.
Good stuff. And this one is the acorn one. Again, you're going to get your 6 buttons that you'll be able to do, and they're worth the 6 are worth $19.99. So you're not paying for that.
No, that's free.
Great.
Yeah.
That's lovely. 275051 is your item number. Again, don't forget, if you want to send in any pictures of any of the kits that you've got previously, send your pictures to studio@thecraftstore.com. Back to you then, Jay. What would you like to show next?
Well, I'm going to show you some satin stitch now. So I'm hoping that you'll be able to see this. I'm trying to get it over here. So this is in the Crewel Sea. You see satin stitch, and it can be quite difficult to do especially when you're on a curve. So you start by outlining, and I've outlined here in split stitch. So I'll just quickly show you how to do a split stitch, and that's taking 1 stitch forward, and then you come back halfway along that and literally split the thread.
Got you.
Take another stitch forward.
Yep.
And this provides just a sturdy outline for the satin stitches, and it just helps to keep a nice smooth edge to the stitch. So that's a split stitch. When you come to do satin stitch across it, when you've got curved areas like this, you have to try and imagine the straight stitches need to be there,
right,
and then they need to be there, so there's a slight angle.
Got you, yeah, makes sense.
So I'm coming up from almost underneath the split stitching. So the thread comes up from underneath, it goes out and over, and I start right in the middle of a section.
Yeah.
I take the thread down and over, and then I come back up immediately next to that. And again, so I haven't got this right under my nose, so I'm trying to...
Bless you. Are you comfortable how you are, or is it?
It's okay. So I'm coming up and I go back down again, right next to that.
So again, it's going to look very sort of full, nice and tight.
That's right.
Yes.
So I work outwards from that centre, first in one direction. Sorry. It's
That's it. So again, it's so relaxing, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Lovely stuff.
And working like this, you can try and keep those angles of the threads nice and even and tight, so you don't get slants when you should have straight lines.
Yeah. And do you fill the full thing in? The full...
Yes, so I work it out in one direction, and then I come back to where I started and work back out in the opposite direction. So working now towards me. And again, just trying to angle the needle and the threads to bring the thread up from under that split stitch outline.
Okay. I always get so mesmerised when I watch this. I want to pick them up and do some myself. Love that. And I really like the colour of the threads that you've popped into all the kits.
Yes,
well thought out.
The Cruel Sea is all these lovely muted shades. So you've got the sea green, but it's not bright. You've got this almost grey tone to it.
Makes me chuckle because we use the word cruel, and of course I'm thinking, oh, it's a nasty thing. No, it's not.
Yes. So that sort of gives you an idea there. I'm trying to do this at a distance to me, which is a bit strange.
And whereabouts on this piece, on our finished sample, are we finding this?
So it's on one of the waves, on the right-hand side as you're looking at it.
Yep.
Second wave down.
Second start to the right.
Other side. That. No, up one. There.
Sorry, we're looking in the monitor.
That's the one. So the outline of that.
That's it. There you go.
Yes, that's all the satin stitching.
Look how beautiful that is, though, and you've got such a lovely crisp edge on the scallop. It really is amazing.
And that's what the split stitching does for you.
Yeah.
It helps to keep that nice crisp edge.
It's fabulous. I just love all the detail in this. What other stitches have we got in this particular piece?
In that particular piece, oh gosh.
Oh, sorry. Don't worry if you can't remember it all.
I'll have to look at the get my crib out.
There's some wonderful, it's a piece of artwork. It's just absolutely stunning. I think this is one of my favourites on the show.
So we've got trellis stitch. We've got 3 different trellises.
Is that this?
That's it.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Yes. Okay. We've got a chain stitch fill. We've got whipped chain. We've got long and short stitch. We've got buttonhole stitch.
There's lots. That's
herringbone, seeding, Van Dyke stitch.
Oh, which one's that one?
That's that one. The one that we're looking at, the wave we're looking at now, that's central, round the outside of that.
Here?
No, next to it, the big one.
The big one, yeah.
That one. the outer ring is Van Dyke stitch.
Oh,
and
never
then
heard of that one.
Edged with chain. Yeah, that's quite a nice, easy one.
I bet there are more stitches than I realise, actually, the different stitches.
Yeah, I think, as I said, there's about 23. There's your French knots. There you are.
Yeah,
So
gotta have my French knots.
You've got your French knots in there. Star stitch and a bit more satin stitch there. Chain stitch. Bit of seeding. Back stitch. Cretan stitch.
And did you say this is based on somewhere you've been?
On the Isle of Man.
On the Isle of Man,
yes.
That's it.
Yeah, so more back stitch there, a bit more Van Dyke, some satin stitch.
Nice. It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Thank you, my
So-
lovely. Right, so £41.99 if you want to go for this. Remember, you've got all your lovely threads, you've got the pattern printed on it, and it's just this, you're going to really enjoy doing this. Now, you can spread the cost. 2 payments of £21. Item number is 996317. Oh, yeah, Meg's saying in my ear, because I always do this with my embroidery and cross stitch and everything, is Meg's saying you can personalise it, you know, with the date that you went there, and that's a lovely idea. And I always make sure I put my name on there too. Yeah, to almost sign it.
Yes.
So it's 2 payments of £21. Item number is 996317. Now, another really busy one is the Spirit of the Sea. And here again, you've got the printed fabric, but it's lovely, isn't it? Because you've got, it's the undulation of the colours as well as the undulation that you get from the actual sample. There's lovely, lovely little bits and bobs in terms of embellishments. We've got little seashells, lovely colours. And then you've got seed beads in here. Look how lush this is. So this metallic thread is variegated and it's just wonderful. And then we've also got these threads as well. Beautiful colours. But look at the sample. That is absolutely stunning. Look at the undulation of it. That's my new word of the day, that. But it's just beautiful because it's like her seaweed arms are just floating gently. So that is £24.99. Item number is 358277. Oh, yes. Now, we've got a lovely set here. This is a 2-set kit, if you know what I mean. 2-stitch set kit. That is what I'm trying to say. So as it says, two stitches, but they're beautiful again. Now, so you've got 2 options. You can go for the starburst, or you can go for the rocking shell. I really like. I'd get both of them, and at £10.99. That's a great price because I just think they'd look great, and I always think that these look really nice if you put them in the bathroom, give it a nautical feel. That's lovely. All right, so just £10.99 for either of those kits. Item number is 215829. Lovely. So this is how it will arrive to you, our lovely little kit. Oh, it's just coming onto the screen any second. Oh, they've got lots of options actually. I'm looking at the monitor here. Ah, there you go. So that's how it will arrive. So you get your cotton panel, you've got your DMC threads, you get your needle, and of course you'll get your instructions as well. Just £10.99. Item number is 215829. Now, something else that has been very, very busy indeed is the Underwater Fantasy project book. So this is what you're going to be able to make. It's just beautiful, this. Have a little look. It's so tactile. There's so much interest to it. You can add some beads, adding those French knots. You can add your metallics. It's so beautiful. It's so full. Again, it's an absolutely glorious piece of artwork. I think, Jay, the more you look, the more you see with this.
You do, yes, absolutely, yes, and the more you can add yourself as well.
Yeah.
But yes, we've got lovely.
Oh, look at the ruffly. That's so cool. Nice. I'll have another little flick through the book then. Now you've got your templates in here to follow along. Hang on. Tells you about the different stitches. And like you were saying, Jay, you know, this is a guide, but hey, if you want to change it slightly.
Oh, absolutely, yes. You could make a whole aquarium, couldn't you?
Oh, I like that. That's a great idea. So it tells you about all the different stitches. Wonderful, but that's proving extremely popular. £14.99 for that one. 092 666 is your item number. You can call us, of course, 0173360 2000 or go to thecraftstore.com. Back to you, Jo. Which one? Oh, we're working on the fishies.
We're going to do, yes, this is the cushion. And just because when we've made the cushion, we've got to turn it through to the right way. And what we tend to do when we've got a square of fabric that we've got to get lots of fabric into a smaller space is either cut off the corner, which actually weakens the very part of the cushion that's going to take the knocks and the bumps.
Okay.
Or we turn it through and then we get a pair of scissors or a knitting needle and start jabbing at the corner to get it nice and flat and straight, and inevitably end up piercing the fabric and things. So I'm just going to show you how to turn some really nice flat corners on a cushion.
Yeah, great stuff.
So hand inside and index finger right up into that corner inside the cushion cover, thumb on the outside, and I'm just going to fold on the stitching line and give it a little pinch.
Yeah.
And hold it between, so I've got my index finger inside the cushion, my thumb on the outside of the cushion, and I'm holding that tight.
Right.
Okay. And then fold the opposite side, the other seam over. So I've got a folded seam, so I'll try and angle that there. So I've got a folded seam that I'm pinching between index finger and thumb, and then I just push that through. So I keep my thumb and finger together, but push that through, and you end up with that lovely flat square corner.
Right, good stuff.
So we do that in all four corners of the cushion. So I'll just do these quickly. So fold, pinch, fold, pinch, and then press through. And this finally, fold, pinch,
it's a good
fold,
technique.
pinch, press that through, and then we can pull the whole thing through.
Right.
And we've got these lovely flat square corners, and they're not weakened by either chopping fabric out or by pushing things through them.
That's great.
So that's a really good technique to master for anything square that you want to pull through.
I love the colours. I love the design on that as well. They're just quite quirky, aren't they?
They are, aren't they? And they look sort of dopey, but
dopey.
Yes, yeah, they've got little personalities. I think you could almost sort of think up a story if you were sitting looking at this.
Yeah,
you could. They've all got their own personalities.
Definitely.
Yeah, and he's definitely love struck this one.
Ah, with his little heart.
He's with his little heart. Yeah.
That's so cute.
Yeah.
Of course, now it's not just the cushion that you're going to be able to make. You've also got the bag. So nice. It's so tactile. It's a good size bag, this. I think it would be quite nice as a makeup bag. If you wanted to, there's nothing to stop you. If you are going to take this out with you, like as your little purse, I think there's nothing to stop you adding a little loop on the side, and then you could have it, you know, as your, round your wrist, so that you're feeling more secure, sort of walking with it, if you want. But it's also a really good toiletry bag. Very fun. And then you'll be able to make the cushion as well. You've literally got everything that you need. You've got the cushion itself, you've got the zips, you've got some extra needles. Of course, you've got all of your threads, and you'll get your full instructions. I really like these pieces. I think they're fabulous. Now, good saving here of £12. So it's just £27.99. 423272 is your item number. Now, we're just going to, in case you're new to us here at the craft store, we're just going to tell you a little bit about FlexiBuy. Here we go.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Now, one of the most popular items on the show is our Spirit of the Sea. I think a lot of you might be collecting the whole Spirit range, but how beautiful to do that. So you can see you've got the coloured and printed fabric, and then you just add all of those lovely extras with the sequins you get, the seed beads. I mean, I love her face. I love her hairpiece. That's amazing. That's like a crown of shells. Just love that. And she looks so serene, Jay.
She does, doesn't she? Yes.
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. We are nearly a third of the stock gone. You'll also get your metallic threads. I love those colours. Your normal threads. And look, a lovely little set of embellishments. But you could add more. If you've got more in your crafty stash, of course you could. £24.99 for the kit. 358277 is your item number. So are you ready to go with this one?
Yes.
Lovely.
Yes, so this one, I'm just going to show you the feather stitch, which is on the Spirit of summer, of Spirit of the Sea.
Yes,
sorry.
Because there is a Spirit of the Summer.
Yes, I'm getting confused with these. So what I've done is drawn the stitching line, which is the line that's printed.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't have to worry about doing this. You're just for
yeah. But you also have to imagine, when you're doing this stitch, you have to imagine 4 more lines. So one is here, so these are just imaginary.
Okay.
One right beside the stitching line on that side, one right beside the stitching line just the other side of it, and then one more there. So I don't know if you can see those.
Just about there.
But yes, just about. So they are imaginary. So what we're going to do is start on one of those imaginary lines and just come over the stitching line to one of those imaginary lines. Sorry, I've come the wrong side. This side of the imaginary line.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm going to come in there. Then I'm going across to the next imaginary line. And coming down just beside the stitching line on that side.
I see, yeah.
Then I'm doing the same again here, coming across to the imaginary line and coming just this side of the stitching line.
Right. And what stitch did you say this was called?
So this is feather stitch. So left-handers will probably work it in the opposite direction, be working it in completely the opposite direction. But that is, again, that's included in the stitching library.
I like the design of it. It's quite pleasing, isn't it?
It is, and you know, it is very fluid. So as you can see with the lines of her dress, and everything, it just flows wherever you want it to go.
Yes, that's
And of
what's
course,
really nice about it.
we use this lovely variegated colours thread as well.
Mm. So do you imagine this
So-
as sort of seaweed, in a way?
Well, it's, yes, but maybe part seaweed, part just...
It's part of her.
Yes,
Yeah.
just part of her, just part of the sea, which is what she is.
Uh-huh.
So that's
It looks,
feather stitch.
it looks really good with the variegated thread, absolutely right. Lovely colours.
It is, yeah, beautiful. And we use a combination of greens coming up from the bottom.
Yeah.
Which is the kind of weed, the seaweedy bit, and the blues, which are very much her main body, with a little bit of extra dark teal in there as
Yeah,
well.
it's wonderful.
So these lovely, so we finish off by making the last stitch we want to,
Yeah.
and then just taking that thread over that last stitch and finishing off at the back.
And you knot at the back?
Now I interweave.
Right, okay.
Yes, just interweave the, if you can see, I don't know if that, I can, I don't think I can turn it upside down to the camera.
Okay, got it. Yeah.
There. So the stitching line is actually down the middle here, and that's covered by thread on the upper side of the fabric. So I would just weave that through the fabric very, very lightly, just one or two strands through, and back the other way.
Yeah, it's nice and neat, isn't it?
Yeah. So weave that back.
Yeah.
Back that way.
Lovely. Then we've got no lumps and bumps.
That's right, yes. So if you do want to mount it and mount your finished work, you haven't got any lumps.
Fab. And what sort of, how do you like to mount it? Do you get a canvas or something?
No, to mount these I use a double piece of mount board, acid-free mount board.
Is that what we've got here?
That's what you've got there, yes.
Okay.
So it's two pieces of card stuck together. Then I cover that with usually a calico or something like that.
Oops.
No, cover the whole thing.
Oh, I see, yes.
Then I actually attach the finished work onto the front. So the finished
I
work
see.
never actually touches the card, just
Right.
in case there is acid in there or anything. You've got a barrier.
Yeah.
And then I
Obviously
back
helps
it as well with calico, and that prevents any dust or anything getting in there.
Oh, it's great. Nice advice there. Right, so if you'd like to go for this kit, it is so beautiful. It's proving really, really popular. You've got basically everything that you need. Well, you'll just need to mount it when you've finished it. £24.99. Item number is 358277. Then we've got some two-stitch step kits. That is not easy to say. You've got choices. So you've got your fabulous starfish. That one is called the Starburst if you're looking on the internet. And this one is the rocking shell. I do like them both. Yeah, Meg's telling me lots of you are going for both because there's equal interest in both, and I think they just work beautifully together. And very reasonably priced at just £10.99. 215829 is your item number. Lovely jubbly. Again, if you've got any questions so far for Jay, or you want to show any of your artwork, if you've got previous kits, then please feel free to send them to studio@thecraftstore.com. We've got about 10 minutes left to do that. I love these little kits. They're fantastic, aren't they? And nice and portable, Jay, aren't they? So good size.
They are very portable, yes. And they all come with a little piece of practice fabric as well.
Oh,
so
good.
if they are kits that you haven't, or stitches that you haven't come across before, then you can practice them before you actually start on your finished piece.
Lovely, I like that idea. Now we're coming back to another one of our favourites, or your favourites. This one I mean, it's got the lovely lighthouse there, the Cruel Sea embroidery kit. And it's just amazing. Again, there's a lot of motion in this with all of the waves that are crashing around.
Yeah.
Almost, I think, because of the way that the waves are shaped, it almost feels a little bit like paisley. It's got the look of that to it.
Absolutely, yes, yes.
And it's a lovely sized piece. It's a real lovely one to hang on the wall. Oh yes, now this is actually a why not deal. I hadn't realised, but if you're a Freedom member, we've taken the price down a little bit for you, and you can also spread the cost, 2 payments of £18.99. Beautiful colours, aren't they? And you'll get your needles, you've got your piece of fabric. What fabric have you used for this one?
This is a linen.
Linen. Yeah. And it's got that nice, again, sort of crisp effect with the colours of the threads against it. It's lovely. And you'll get full instructions. There we go. So you're doing a little. What stitches are you doing on this one?
So I thought I'd just show you very quickly one of the trellises on this one. So actually, I should just pop it in a hoop because a trellis needs a hoop, really.
Okay.
So
we do have embroidery
one.
hoops on the website. This is cute though, what a cute little one. I don't think we've got any this size, but
these are jolly useful to have around. Right, so on this one, you can see the trellis lines are actually all printed, and so I can follow those.
Yeah,
that's really nice and easy. And I can go up and down.
Oh, so you can do these stitches.
So
you cover a lot of ground quite quickly.
You can, yes, yes. So this is quite nice. So I'm just going to do a couple here.
And how many strands of thread are you using for this stitch?
For this one, I'm actually using 3 here.
Okay. So you're crisscrossing it, basically.
I'm crisscrossing this.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to show you, I just want to get a couple of these done. Oops. So I can show you what happens next. Because this particular one is a nice layered trellis.
Yeah, you do cover a lot of ground nice and quickly. What about the tension though? Have you got to watch that?
You do, and that's really where a hoop comes in.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's best to use a hoop for these. So I'm just going to park that one for a minute, and I'm going to bring in another colour. Start that one off. So this is a slightly lighter shade.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do exactly the same again. Oops. If it'll stay there.
Yes, because you go really to the wire there with that when you're starting it off. So I can stitch off. Yep.
So do exactly the same again, but right beside that first stitch.
Oh, I see. So it's going to have more of a fuller look again.
So it will. And you just go over the top of the first lot of stitching, but keep the new thread to the same side of the original one each time. So if you put it to the left or to the right, keep it to the same side.
It's like they say with cross stitch, isn't it? You've got to make sure you go all one way.
That's it, yes. So you can do exactly the same thing, and you start to build a little. It's almost a 3D effect.
Yeah. And it's nice and tactile again.
Yeah. So we do that.
It feels nice because you, like I said, building up quite quickly. So if you want quicker results on a section, this gives it to you.
Well, it's the nice thing about crewel work. In any case, I think you use such a variety of stitches, it's interesting. And you're only generally working each stitch in a small area. So you don't have time to get bored with a stitch. you know, and thinking, oh, when am I ever going to finish this? And it makes it very easy to pick up and put down. So you can do a bit and then go off and cook dinner and come back and do another bit later.
Sure.
So you can see now it's starting to get that effect.
Yes.
And if I add a third colour in, or third shade...
Is that what you're on now?
This is what I'm on now.
Yeah.
And do the same again.
Yeah, it's very effective, isn't it?
It really is. And, you know, how easy.
Absolutely. For anybody that's maybe not heard of crewel work, how would you describe it?
It's just freestyle embroidery.
Is it? Okay.
Using actually a vast range of different stitches. Yeah, so, you know, that all the stitches that you would expect to hear, but they're generally separated into outline stitches and fill stitches.
Yeah.
So you've got outline stitches like chain stitch and stem stitch and split stitch.
Yeah.
Those kind of things. And then you've got the fill stitches, which are things like these trellises and all the things you find in the Spirit of the Sea.
That's wonderful. And we've had an email from Carol, who I think she wants to start doing this. She said she loves embroidery, but how easy is this to pick up? And I'm sure it's absolutely fine.
Absolutely. Carol, if you've done freestyle, any kind of freestyle embroidery, this is just a collection of different stitches.
Yeah.
So the thing is to give it a go, and if you come across a stitch in here that you haven't tried before, just try it separately on a separate piece of fabric before you actually try it on the main thing.
Wonderful. And if people have any problems, can they get in touch with you?
Oh, always, always, yes. So there you can see this almost 3D effect, and that's just
really like
laying threads.
Yeah.
One on top of the other.
But it makes it very effective once you go to the different colours, the different shades.
That's right. Yeah.
Really good.
Yeah.
So we have been so busy for this design. We are now nearly half the stock gone. It's just an absolutely delightful picture. I'd want this pride of place in my home on the wall. Old Meg's saying, where would I have it? Probably, yes, the lounge, probably, just so I can, you know, glance over at it and just admire it. It's wonderful. Meg's saying, transport me to the holiday side. Yes. Yeah. Look at that. But so many beautiful, beautiful different stitches. Lovely colours. I have to say as well, I like all the little dots to create the sort of shading.
Yes, that's just seeding. So those are just tiny little stitches, little straight stitches. Yes.
They're great, aren't they?
Very
now,
simple.
this does have a Freedom discount, and you are getting everything that you need. Your nice big panel with the print on, and those beautiful, beautiful colours. I love that array of colours. If you're a Freedom member, we've got a little bit of a discount for you, and of course you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £18.90. And your postage will be sorted for the month if you're a Freedom member. 317 is the item number. Another very popular one is the Spirit of the Sea. Isn't she absolutely gorgeous? Look at this. Is it easy to dye the fabric?
Yeah, I have it. It comes printed. Yeah, I send it off to be printed. But,
that's wonderful.
Yes.
I really like the light and shade in it.
It is.
It looks like proper ripples.
Well, it was painted originally.
Amazing.
Yes. So and then I have it printed in that way. Yes.
That's fabulous. There's your beautiful threads, your nice variegated shiny threads, and then we've got our other threads there, and then a lovely little. Well, you don't get the dish, but lovely little set of embellishments, some seedy beads, some little, what do you call them, shell sequins. Really pretty, but the finished piece is just absolutely gorgeous. She is so peaceful. I love her headdress. I know I keep going on about that. £24.99, 358277. Now, I just want to show, I haven't seen this gift set before. It's lovely. Look at this. This is a posh gift. I like this. So in here, let me get this right. You've got embroidery scissors. You've got metal thimble. You've got a magnetic back retractable tape measure. The heart pendant thread cutter. Isn't that pretty? And you've also got, what's that say? Hand needle in glass tube. Oh, there you go. Little glass tube. Isn't that fab? I think this looks really posh. Very posh. Lovely gift. £19.99. Item number is 756322. Do go to the website. You can shop by brand and have a look at all the other kits that Jay has brought previously. You might want to go for the Spirit of the Summer and the Spirit of the Spring range that we've got. That project book, you've been liking that one. And just the amount of detail, the amount of wonderful things that you can do. And we've also got some of those hoops. Jay's been using one today. They're just very handy to have. Obviously, it keep your work nice and tidy and give you the right tension, but it's fabulous. Right then, thank you very much, Jay.
Thank you.
When do we see you again? In about a month?
It's about 6 to 8 weeks.
Oh, is it 6 to 8 weeks? Lovely stuff. Can't wait to see more of your new. Maybe there'll be another in the spirit range.
Well, autumn's on our way. Yes.
Autumn's on the way. Thank you very much, Jay. More coming up next. We have got a brand new launch now of a one-day special, and it's all in Create. Later then we've got mixed media with Pearly Winks, and then I'll be with Janet for the one-day special after that.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. The stamp range covers a broad spectrum of imagery. We started out with architecture, fairly cute, fairly folksy, very well received. This has since been broadened out into vehicles, people, basically everything works around a scenic image. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important was at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows, we always like to have lots of fun. There's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
A very good evening. Yes, it's that time again. It's so exciting. We've got another brand new one-day special. It's all about All and Create and Bipasha's designs as well. And wait until you see what we've got on offer for you here. What an amazing bundle. Now, you've found us already, actually. But let's go through those details. This is a huge bundle. This is Bipasha's June 2021 release. You're getting 17 stamp sets. Or is that 17 stamps in total? Because you've got some different sets here, haven't you? 17 stamps in total, 9 sets. But look at this A4 stamp set here. You've got multiple designs in this one stamp set on its own. Oh, there's so much. We've got florals, we've got insects, we've got all sorts for you. But of course, it wouldn't be a show or a one-day special without a guest. And she's becoming a very familiar face. It's our Janet. Good evening, Janet.
Hello.
Do you know, I think you say goodbye and then come straight back in again.
The car just drives itself here. I just put it on automatic and it arrives.
Now, we've had a little chat before the hour. Aren't these the most amazing designs?
Can you imagine getting these come through your letterbox and just opening them up?
I can see it on your face there. We're looking at the designs here, but Janet's face, honestly, it's a picture. Oh, these are incredible. They really, really are. Now, this is a bit of a why not deal as well. So if you're not a Freedom member and you want to go for this, then I would certainly be joining today because you are saving $17.99 as a Freedom member. So 17 stamps, and these are good size stamps. We've got also Flexi for you as well. If you're looking at the Freedom Flexi, it's 3 payments of just £26.97. There's all sorts you can do with these as well. Oh, it really is incredible. I'm really excited about this, Janet, because I saw them and it was like, whoa. This is just amazing, and these are so new, Janet.
Yes.
I believe you only received yours today.
Some of them. I've had some of them longer, but yeah, some of them are, and so they're brand new here today.
Amazing.
So these are just absolutely gorgeous stamps, and the bunny, and he's called the bunny. He's not a bunny. He's the bunny with his bow tie, and then you've got your butterfly and your spiders and your beautiful. These are protea. Or protea, I don't know how you say it, but the South African flowers, absolutely beautiful. And I love that in there it says, in the world of roses, I will be a protea.
Do you know, just incredible. And I'm just showing you the A4 stamp set here, because this is where you're getting multiple stamps on one set alone. But then we've got A5, we've got the A7s in here as well. It just goes on and on and on. I think to show you some samples would be a good thing, because you'll really appreciate the detail that we've got in these. Isn't this amazing? This is one of Jo Elliott's.
Jo Elliott.
Isn't that fabulous?
Jo is absolutely fabulous at colouring, and her interpretation of that is just beautiful. I mean, it's just the bunny cut out and put onto a background.
Love the bunny.
The bunny.
We are busy. 10% of the stock has already gone.
And this is the owl as well. I mean, I haven't got a favourite. I'm going to say everything is amazing, but the owl is just fabulous. That's Joe Rice.
Do you know, I think it's one of those sets, Janet, where you'll think you've got a favourite, and every time you create something, you'll probably change your mind, and you will not be able to decide between it. And you don't need to decide if you're going for the collection, the one-day special, because you have got that saving, you have got Flexi as well. You are getting all 17 of these stamps. Look at the bees.
And it's really nice because you can get quite different looks from the same stamp set, depending on which stamps you're using and how, because they do have a slightly different feel.
They
and
certainly do.
Walk on the Wild Side fox, fabulous.
Just amazing.
He's got glasses on as well, so he's quite funky. And then the wise guy, that's Kelly.
That's fabulous, it really is. I've got so many more samples. We'll save some for a little bit later. We do actually want to get to demonstration as quickly as we possibly can, but let's look at those details again. So saving as a non-Freedom member, £9 across the collection here. Freedom members, you are definitely getting a really good deal. So if you're not a Freedom member, you're loving what you're seeing here, please do join. Just give it a try, because you will be saving that £17.99. That's delivered to your door. That counts today. If you're not a Freedom member so far, you join today, you can then go in and purchase this and get that saving. 192253 is the item number. I think your mind's probably whizzing with, so many ideas here, but that's why we've got Janet. That's why we want to get to it as quickly as possible, because we want more inspiration. Now, dispatch from the 23rd of June, we're actually selling this at quite a rate of knots. In fact, 20% of the stock has already gone. 192253 is the item number. So just as we make our way to Janet, let's have a quick look on the website. That's where you're going to find everything, of course. We've got amazing goodies for you. We've got individuals available. Most of them have already disappeared. This is why you need to be very, very quick. Maybe you've got those favourites. Well, yeah, check those baskets out as quickly as you can. The savings, of course, are in the one-day special. The fact that you've got all those insects, they deserve to stay together anyway. We've got Tracy's stamps returning as well. You may have seen these on a one-day special previously. If you missed out then, they are available with the saving as well. And, of course, we've got Janet Klein's May 2021 release as well. Wow, it is busy. Let's get to demo before any more stock goes. Janet, 30% of the stock is gone.
I'm not surprised. I'm really happy people like that. I just love them. I'm such a nature person. I love all animals, all everything, and I love all the insects as well. So I was so excited to see this collection. So I'm going to do a little collage, well, quite a big collage to start with. I just thought it was a lovely way of being able to show you kind of a lot of the stamps all together in one piece. So hopefully it won't take too long, but I think it's worth just stamping them out so you can see how they all look like. So I've got a big sheet of A4 paper. I'm going to start with my the bunny.
The bunny.
The bunny.
Now, is that an all-and-create acrylic block? I presume it is.
Yes, it is. Yeah, so this is the A5 size. So yeah, so these are lovely blocks. So I think these are nice for these big stamps because they're quite flexible. So they're nice and light to hold and quite flexible as well. So you can just obviously see through so you can see where you're going to position.
You can get 2 A5 acrylic blocks. Details at the bottom of the screen right now for you. 1998 399 973. There will be other sizes available on the website, of course.
Yeah, and the thing with these is you can flex them, so they just flex so that you get a beautiful image. Isn't that a lovely image? I just love him. I love his bow tie.
He's just perfect, isn't he? The florals in there, there's paint splats or the ink splats. Yeah. So much detail in him.
Pasha is very, very clever. And now I'm going to use the owl, and he's from the A5 set.
Okay.
So he's on the A6 acrylic block. So we have 2 of these as well, I think, depending on which size stamps you're using. I'm trying not to get ink on everything. So the owl is going to go up there.
Actually, this is a good way of, once you get your one-day special home, recreating what you're doing here, Janet, so you can really have a good look at the details in all the different stamps, all in one project.
All in one go. And again, they are just all such fabulous images. And it's, as I say, it's really, really hard to pick a favourite. You don't have to pick a favourite. You don't have to have a favourite. And then this one I love. This is the deer.
Oh, this is a clever one, actually.
This is a lovely one, and I'll read out what it says in a minute, so I can see. I haven't quite left enough room for him there. I'm going to pop him down here instead.
Well, that's the thing, Janet, isn't it? You look at the focal point, so to speak, so especially with the animals there, you're drawn straight to the bunny or the owl or the deer, whatever it is, but there's so much more in there. You've got the text in the background, the numbers. I'm sure there's lots of hidden messages in there as well.
So this one says, advice from a deer, be a good listener, leap over obstacles, know when to lie low, tread lightly, and look both ways at crossings.
Very wise, actually.
Very good advice.
Very good advice, yeah.
Then you've just got the lovely little butterfly on here as well, so I'll just swap these 2 over and I'll put this one in the other corner because I haven't left enough room for that there.
Oh, I love this tie on the deer.
Yeah, he's got his tie on as well, so he's nice and funky, and again, just as I say, you can get with the rabbit. Although he's got a bow tie on, he's obviously quite a realistic looking rabbit.
Yeah.
So you can do quite nice, kind of realistic, if you like, sort of scenes with him. But the deer isn't. He's just got his tie on, and it's only really his head and his horns with his tie. So you can create a completely different look with them. So I think it's very clever just within one stamp set how you've got all the different kind of.
Do you know, you're right there as well, because the fox has got his glasses as well.
The fox has got his glasses on, yeah, so he's going to go up here. So just because they're quite big images, it's good to just let them sit for a little while with the ink. This is quite a new ink pad, so it is very dark. Okay. But he's just rather fabulous as well. And you've got the flowers here, so I think these will match in with the orchid clusters we had the the other day on there as well. So you've got flowers that will match that Pasha's done previously.
Definitely.
So they're all
now,
kind of matching.
if you would like that bundle, the details are at the bottom of the screen. It's such a lovely bundle again. I don't know how you're going to refuse to buy anything on this show. 568170 is the item if you're looking at that particular bundle.
And then you've got your little insects in here as well. So
Okay.
you've got All Good Things Are Wild and Free.
Yeah.
I'll just put that there. It's not quite straight, but never mind.
Now, I know you're not cutting this one out, Janet, you're making
No.
a collage, but you can see there with the rabbit or maybe with the fox there as well. There's lots of florals that you could cut out easily, the butterflies as well.
They're easy. I have done cutting out in other projects and they are really easy to cut out, and I don't like cutting out, so they are quite easy to do. So then I'm going to use just pop that back so I know where to find it next time. I'm going to use the hive, the bees, but I'm just going to use this to help fill. Oh no, I'm not. I'm doing flowers first.
Okay.
Sorry, change of plan.
That's fine.
Quick change. So I'm using the protea. I love these flowers. These are just beautiful, and these are big South African flowers. It's a little fact. It's the national flower of South Africa, the protea.
Yeah, all part of the one-day special. In fact, these flowers are on the A4 stamp set, aren't they,
These
Janet?
are the A4 stamp set, yeah. So I'm just going to use this in the background now, just to build up a little bit of a background. So this is going to be quite faint, but that's all I want it to be, is just nicely just in the background. And I'm trying to avoid my image. I'm going to put this on a block, actually.
Now, we're normally used to seeing areas being masked off when you're stamping backgrounds afterwards, but because you're keeping that nice and light, Janet, I presume that's why.
Yeah, it is.
I'm not worried about that.
I don't mind too much either when I colour it, if it actually shows through a little bit.
Okay.
Because to me, I don't like cutting out, so masking is cutting out the same as. So I might as well, if I'm going to mask, I might as well just cut out the image, is my thinking.
Yeah, that's true, I suppose.
I might, but so I'd prefer not to. If I can get away without cutting out, I do. And this is a beautiful, beautiful flower. Obviously, I'm only using it in quite a pale colour here, so it doesn't show up brilliantly well. But it's a beautiful flower in its own right. These are lovely. And they do make really nice backgrounds. I mean, I'm just doing this because obviously the flower is absolutely a focal point. You could absolutely use it as a focal point, but it just makes a really nice background as well.
Do you know, I'm trying not to pick a favourite, and I'm sure it will change. I did think it was the rabbit, but actually I'm really quite in love with that fox.
Yeah, I go between them and the flowers. I love the flowers. I love the I like the insects as well, because I think insects are quite fascinating. I know people don't always like insects, but I think they're amazing.
They're beautiful florals again with the fox. Walk on the wild side is the words in there.
So I'll just change colour to give it a different look with a different flower. Just put this in around the edges. Let's do a couple more.
Okay. We can see every time you print there or stamp there, Janet, the quality of these stamps, the detail that you're getting.
The detail is amazing, and especially with Bipasha, she puts so much detail into her stamps, and it always comes out. I mean, obviously, there's kind of, if you don't stamp it properly or you don't ink it up properly, obviously you won't necessarily, but the actual quality of the stamps is amazing. So that's my flowers.
Lovely stuff.
And then I'm going to go back. Use a green for this, and now I'm going to use my beehive,
oh nice
bees, and I'm just going to use this in the background as well.
Okay, obviously part of the one day special again. So the bees are part of the A5 stamp set, aren't they?
Yeah. So I'm just going to put these in here and there.
Yeah, we do have, I think there's an A7, yes, there's an A7 as well that's got honeycomb on there as well. Yeah. Just looking through what I've got here.
I'll be using that one in the tip.
There's dragonflies, there's all sorts of insects, isn't there? I'll bring in this one actually, because let me just show you both of the stamps. Obviously the A5 one that Janet's got with the bees themselves on, you can see there as well. And I'll show you the A7 in a little while, because there is a honeycomb in the background. There's other insects on there as well. So there's a lot of the A7s available in the one-day special. So this is where you're going to find the majority of the insects. Some of them individually, some of them more of a background, but you can just use those on edges for framing, just over stamping. You know, you've got so many options, haven't you? What a lovely collection.
Yeah, fabulous. And then just to go around the edges, I'm going to use that one. So this is the beautiful one. It's called Scripted Arthropods. It's fabulous. I love this one, just with all the different insects on there.
Yeah, that is the one that I've just shown. It's nice that you're using that.
So I'm just going to do, I'm only picking out, there's a nice little piece of script down here.
Okay.
So I'm just picking that little bit out just to do my edges with. So I like doing these sorts of things because you can just add in little touches. You don't have to use the whole stamp, of course. Obviously,
well, that's the thing, Janet, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, that's an A7 stamp, so it's one of the smaller size stamps, but there's so much detail on there. You could actually stamp on maybe 5, 6 different projects and use a different area of that stamp, and you would think you'd use completely different stamps for each project.
Yeah. So I'll just... I think that's probably as
lovely
much
stuff.
I've done on
there we go.
And then all I've done really is I'm not going to do all the colouring in now. But that's all I've done on there. You could add a bit of stenciling if you wanted to as well, but I've just left that. I've done maybe a bit more flower in there, but then I've just coloured everything in. And once you've coloured everything in, this isn't decoupage at all, it's just coloured in flat, and that's just how it all looks once it's been coloured in. And I think that.
Janet, can I just ask? I don't know if it's just how it's looking on the screen. The fox, has the head been made 3-dimensional? Has it been layered over? Or is it just?
No, I've just
that looks so 3D.
Yeah. All I've done, hang on, stay there, is I've added some glossy accents. So I've added
the glass lens,
onto the glasses.
I think it's how it's coloured just under the fur on its chin. It makes that head look as though it's more pronounced there.
I've just added glossy accents.
If you turn that to camera 1, Janet, the right way up and stand it up a little bit, we'll have a really, really good look at that because it's do you know, it really does look 3D, doesn't it? I thought you'd stuck an extra layer on there.
And I've done 3 glasses. He's got glossy accents on his glasses, and then the owl's eyes and the bunny's eyes. I've done glossy accents on those as well.
What a great way to start with those stamps, as I say, just to stamp everything out in a collage like that. Have fun with it, really see the detail. Let's have another look at the one-day special. A third of the stock has already gone. This is brand new, so new that Janet didn't even get everything. Straight away, actually. Some of it she just got today. Some bits she did already have. Some has just arrived with her today. So she's learning a lot as she goes along herself as well with what to do with these. Now, of course, you've got so much for your money here. You've got a great Freedom price as well. If you're not a Freedom member, it is a why not deal. You will still be making savings even after paying that monthly fee. Take into account, of course, you're going to be paying for the postage and the packaging. We're looking at 17 stamps here. There's the A4, there's the A5, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 A7 stamps as well. Now, I did say we've got many more samples to show you as well, so I'm going to show you some of those. You've got flexi on this as well. Just as I show you these, I'll continue with the details. 3 flexis. So Freedom members, £26.97. That's all you need to pay today. Everything will be shipped to you, and then, of course, you'll pay another in a month's time, and then a month after that as well. I'm just going to give a shout-out to some of these names on here as well. We've got Philippa. We've seen cards from Joe as well. I believe this one's Philippa's as well. I'm going to mix these up a little bit because do you know what, we've got one from Joe Rice here as well there with that beautiful butterfly, absolutely gorgeous. We've got another Joe Elliott. Each and every one of these completely different. Everybody has their own style. Everybody uses the, you know, some go grungy, some go floral and pretty. Very versatile. Don't forget, it's not just for your card making as well. How about your beautiful notebooks? Another one from Philippa there. No colour, just embossing powder as well. So, of course, that's a very natural look, isn't it? I really like that a lot. Amazing stuff. 192253 is the item number if you're going for the one-day special. The rate these are flying out, I would definitely be checking your baskets out as soon as you possibly can. Now, we're going to continue down the counter because we've got more to show you as well. Now, we've got, of course, these are absolutely beautiful. Do you know, I was delighted to be part of the one-day special. just in a presenting mode last week. Leonie was demonstrating for us with Tracy's stamps, Tracy Evans stamps. And again, these were so new. Tracy hadn't even received hers until we launched the show. But what a great job Leonie did, and they absolutely flew out. Maybe you were watching and you missed out, or you couldn't afford it last week. Maybe now, you know, maybe perhaps it's been a birthday and you've got a birthday treat to come. Maybe you just want one of these, but if you're going for the collection, again, you've got savings. And, oh, this is gorgeous. Look, we've got the florals. So this is very busy individually. We will give you the details for this one, actually. Do pay attention to the wording in there, the sentiments in there, you know, the backgrounds. Don't just look at the focal point, because there's so much to show. Now, this particular stamp that we're looking at now, I really did like this, because you've got kind of unusual words in there as well, or words that you wouldn't normally think about. Things like turn the page. So, you know, it could mean a few different things. Turn the page, it could be a new chapter in your life. So it could be a card wishing somebody well, if maybe they've been through something and they're starting again. Maybe it's turn the page in a literal form. Maybe you're making an album or a journal and you want to turn the page. That's just one of the phrases in that particular stamp. Then we have the border stamp as well for you, which is absolutely beautiful again. A nice easy one to cut out if you did want to decoupage that up. But again, look at all the different wording you've got there. You've got the name of the flower, you've got lots of other words in there as well, the numbers. Everything works individually, but of course they all work together as well. Gorgeous. Now, the next one coming up, we had a bit of a giggle about this one last week. Let me see if I still can't remember the tickety snippets. That's right. Yes, I can see it. Ticketed snippets. This is such a great idea. Now, what Tracy's done here is taken designs that she's maybe brought out previously in larger stamps and created them into these little tickets. But what I absolutely love about this is you get the blank ticket as well. So you can create your own. You can put your own images in there. You could cut out rice paper or photographs or anything like that. Or just use your stamps and stamp various areas there. Beautiful. And then finally in this bundle, oh, when you see this last stamp stamped out, if you think it looks great there, wait until you see it stamped out. It is absolutely amazing. Sparks of Nature is the name of this particular one. Of course, all together as that bundle, you have got Flexi again there. 2 payments of £32.98, item number 568170. Do have a look on Facebook at Tracy's page, and of course, All and Create Fanatics to see inspiration for those as well. There's some amazing work. Now, we've got another collection as well. You may have seen this one before. This is our May 2021 release from Janet Klein. Of course, you've got great fun in these. You've got the most amazing characters. If you didn't see last week, we've even got Mark from Totally Patched in here. Yeah, I still don't know if you heard us say that, but you'll recognise him. If you know what Mark is, you'll recognise him when we get to him. Now, this collection again, you've got a Flexi on it. You've got 3 payments of £33.29, item number 717220. You've actually got, within that collection there, 82 individual stamps. Have we seen Mark yet? Oh, not yet. You'll recognise him, don't worry. You'll spot him straight away. I can't help but laugh when I see it. I just, you know, and I just had this vision of Mark with his barbecue as well every time I look at that stuff. I just think that is great fun. It's worth paying that just to get Mark in there. 717220. Of course, it's not really him. It just looks like him. We've got so much on offer for you, haven't we? We've got lots of goodies, lots of savings as well. And we've still got a little bit more to tell you about as well. We've got some washi tapes for you. So let's have a look at these. Now, you're getting more for your money than you first realise here. I actually thought there was one really wide roll of tape there. Actually, there's 2 there. So, oops, sticking to my finger. You've got actually 7 in one bundle, 8 in the other. You can buy these together. So all 15 together. I mean, these work with everything from All and Create, including Janet's. You can see those sort of bright colours, that sort of cartoony style in there as well. I do have a little swatch here to show you. So I'll just show you that. First of all, this is double-sided. We've got so much tape we couldn't get it all on one side. So you can see the black and white. Of course, you can overstamp this, you can tear into it, you can colour onto it, you can do whatever you wish. Just don't use it for sticking your dies down. That's just criminal. You've got beautiful tapes like this, make use of them. There we are, you can see Janet's designs there at the top with the colour. 2 payments of £23.83 if you want to go for this, 746094. And once again, we've got some amazing samples. Just look at the different ways that these watches have been used. If you just take them from the roll and you keep them as they are, Brilliant. Looks amazing. Look at this, how you can tear into them and give a totally different look there as well. Just using those tiny little pieces, or perhaps making a whole background. I mean, both have been done there. You know, these will work with absolutely everything. I've mentioned Janet Klein. Of course, you've got the coloured tapes in there as well. Do you know, it just goes on and on and on. Oh, we love our washes now, don't we? 746094 is the item number. Now, something else we've got on the website as well, a pick and mixes. Oh, got great saving on this first one we're going to tell you about. Now, there's a £20 saving on this. This is a pick and mix of any 3 A5 stamps. Now, normally with the pick and mixes, there's a huge amount to choose from. So do have a little look. Maybe you're going for the one-day special. Maybe you're looking for stamps that will work with that one-day special. To be fair, probably most of them would do. Great buy with that saving there as well. But if you're going for the one-day special or anything else with a flexi, you can also split the cost of these as well. Do you know, I don't know how many we've got to choose from there, but there really is a lot, isn't there? Janet's nodding her head as well. We can just see it, can't we? So do have a good look at those. Amazing. 35 different options, apparently. I've just been told that. Wow. Good luck searching through those. But just hang on for a minute. Let's go back to our Janet, and don't forget about the one-day special. Janet, if we may, can we come back to you?
You can, yeah.
Lovely.
I'm ready, sorted. So I thought I'd use the beautiful insects because I love these. And I've done just some ATCs because I like to do different sizes, because although you've got, like, obviously these are A7, so they're just perfect for ATCs. But I like to just show you can do everything with All and Create. You don't just have to do one style. You can do all sorts. So these ones I've mounted onto a background, and then these ones I've just left as 3 ATCs. So they're very simple, but and again glossy accents on all the wings. So I'm going to start with my ATCs.
Okay.
So ATCs are little artist trading cards, so they're 3.5 inches by 2.5 or thereabouts. So I'll just do them one at a time.
Do you know, I've just noticed about the stamps as well. I did kind of spot it before, but just looking at your samples there, Janet, a lot of them have got almost that hand-drawn, that scribble effect. You know, when we go around with the fine liner pens,
yeah,
it's already in there for you.
All
and
in
it just
there,
looks
so
amazing.
Everything is in the stamp already. Yeah, that's what's really nice about Vipasha's work. These are kind of almost finished.
Yeah,
you've got everything in there. So I'm going to stamp them all out. I'm not going to probably actually colour them all in or anything, but I'm just going to pop them in.
It is nice actually to see you stamp directly onto the card, just to see that detail.
They do look different. I think it's nice to see them stamped out rather than just see the stamped image, stamp itself. Probably haven't got that very well in the middle, but that's a beautiful dragonfly. It's just beautiful, and you've got your bits around the edge, you've got your splodges and your swirls and everything, so just a fabulous image. Lovely. So then we've got
They're beautiful. The more I look at them, Janet, the more I fell in love with them the moment I saw them, but the more I'm seeing you stamp these out.
Yeah, and it's the details. When you start properly looking at them, you see all the details in them as well. And colouring in is a good thing to do with them, because you do see loads and loads of detail that you might otherwise miss.
And that's a good point, because there's so much detail in there. Straight away you think, oh, it's going to be really difficult to colour, but it doesn't have to be, does it? You can just go with a wash of colour,
yeah,
really.
These are really, really easy to colour, because the designs are so nice in themselves, and like with the rabbit and the fox and everything, the shading is there for you. So you don't need to do an awful lot. You don't have to be terribly clever. I mean, if you are very clever, you can do absolutely beautiful colouring, but you don't have to be. Right. So that's that one. And we've got the beautiful butterfly as well. So.
Do you know what you could make with these insects? You could make your own game of Snap.
Yeah.
I'm thinking as well, you could really sort of Halloween it up as well with the spiders and things.
You could. And I think you could do, like, if you've got some of those little boxes you can get, you could do like a little entomology box or something like that.
Yeah, that would be a really good
nice
idea.
To cut all the insects out. So that's the butterfly, so it's beautiful.
Do you know, I'm loving the ATC cards just with the image on, without any background
you don't
or
need to do an
layering.
awful lot of more,
they speak for themselves, don't they?
They
You
do.
just see the beauty of the stamps. Now, you're using a border block there.
I am, yeah.
Yeah.
Just because I'd put 2 on and then I realised I was going to do them one at a time, so I've got the border blocks here as well. But yeah.
We have got various different size blocks. Now, the A4 and the border block come together, actually, which is a nice buy. 21.98, 167,178.
And then I've just got 2 left that I'm going to do. So we've got the sheet. This is a stink bug.
A stink bug?
A stink bug. Now, I have to, I'm a sort of person, when I get things like this, I have to go and look them up.
I have seen wildlife documentaries about stink bugs, actually.
But I think when I looked at it, it was kind of looked like a bit
Quite
like our shield bug, you know, the green, bright green ones that you get. I don't know if these are in the UK, or because obviously Bipasha's from Australia, or it lives in Australia, so she may get insects out there that we don't get over here. But so I have no idea. Don't take any notice of me. I have no idea if we get them or not. But they looked a little bit like our sort of shield bugs, the bright green ones that you get.
I'll tell you what are amazing bugs to watch if you've ever seen them on documentaries. That's the dung beetle.
Oh yeah,
they're incredible.
Yeah. All insects are. When you,
well, they are,
I think the trouble is
really?
because they're just small and they're just there and we just take them for granted.
Do you know, one of the insects that we have in the UK that fascinates me more than anything, I think, are ants.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, they're
amazing.
You watch ants, honestly.
Yeah.
They are amazing creatures.
Yeah. I had in my front garden, I had a great big mound that was ants. I didn't have the heart to... I just left it there for ages. Then somebody came and dug the garden and they dug it all out. But it was there.
Do you know, this is true as well. If ever you try this, just be careful where you put your ear to the ground. But sometimes, because ants are underground, aren't they? If you're in an area where you've got lots of ants, sometimes if you put your ear to the ground, you can actually hear them. Yeah, you can't. My dogs hear them and they try and dig them up.
And you get woodpeckers after them, don't you, as well?
Yeah.
So these are the 3 I'm going to make into the ATCs. So all I've really done is I've just stamped and coloured. So I've got the, I've already cut out the other parts, so I'm just going to pop those over the top. But just to make it look a bit more, because this one I'm going to do green, so I thought I would just, if I can find a green pencil, I'm just going to add a little touch of green in here.
Nice.
I'll stamp that off a little bit. I was a bit too far over for that one. And then if I can find my water brush, just add a little touch of water. Just to add a little bit of colour. And then I've also just added some splatters. So, on my spattery brush, just move the others out of the way. And then I just wanted to bring the colour in. I didn't really want to do an awful lot to these. So splatters, when I do splatters, they go everywhere apart from actually on the project. So everything else is coming off. I don't know why that's not working. Put a bit more ink, a bit more water.
That's a regular distress ink, not an
That's just a
oxide
regular
using,
distress ink, yeah. It should, yeah, that's better.
Oh, there we are, we can see it now.
So I've got a few splatters on there. So I've just literally added a few splatters to my green, and then I've edged it in black.
Lovely stuff.
And then for the ladybird, I've obviously done red. So I'm just going to add a little bit of red around the edge of that one. I've got her cut out as well.
Oh, that looks good.
And then obviously I'm going to do I won't do the splatters again, but I will do red splatters on there. Oops.
Yes, are all ladybugs called ladybugs? Male or female? They are, aren't they? There's no...
No,
they're just ladybugs.
I presume there must be male ones, but they're all just ladybugs, aren't they? In Norfolk, we call them, apparently, I'm not a Norfolk born and bred, but the bishy barney bees, I think.
What are they called?
Bishy barney bee.
Really? I wouldn't have heard that. Bishy barney bee.
Must be a Norfolk thing, but yeah, that's what they're... So this is my scarab beetle, so that one's going to be blue, so I've just added a little touch of blue.
I'm frightened of beetles.
Are you?
I like them. I like them to look at, but I like them to look at like that on stamps with the beautiful colours. It's the hard shells. One fell on me once, and I heard it shell.
Oh. So that's going to be how they're going to look, but I'm going to do my background for them as well, so that they're just going to look like that. Obviously, I'll stick those all down. And I'll do my background, which is covered in green splatters.
Oh, if that's where they went, that's why you couldn't see them, Janet.
They all went on my card. They all... I was sat next to a lady in a workshop one time doing things, and I was splattering away, and she said, "What's all this all over my card?" None on my card at all. It was all on hers.
Oh, at least it went on a card, not all over herself.
Oh dear. So don't sit next to me at a workshop if I'm splattering. So I'm going to use.
Did you admit that it was you that was splattering the card?
I had to. Yeah, I think it was.
Oh.
No, I think I admitted it. Very obvious it was me. So I'm just going to ink up my lovely Protea again, and I'm still using this as a background for the minute.
Yeah.
I'm just going to give it a little spritz, and I'm just going to go over my card. So I've done this in 2 colours. So I've done Rustic Wilderness and Blueprint Sketch. So I'm just going to pop those. I'm going to put this back on a block again. That's why I missed that bit, but that will be covered up anyway.
Are these the flowers? Are they? Now then, I've got 2 images in my head for these flowers. Are they either they're very bold and beautiful, or they're more green?
No, they're more reds.
They're more red.
Reds and pinks. I think they tend to be. Yeah.
Ah. They're called Protea, aren't they?
Beautiful image. I might have enough on there just to do this 3rd one actually.
Is it P-R-O-T?
P-R-O-T-E-A.
Yeah.
That's that one, and then I'm going to use the other one as well.
And if you're wondering how I managed to hear a beetle shell, it was because the sound it made when it fell on me.
Ooh. They're quite hard, the shells, aren't they?
Well, that was the thing, Janet, you see. We were in a caravan and I saw it. And I wanted, this is many years ago, I wanted my dad to catch it because I didn't want to go to sleep with it in the caravan. And he just said, "Oh, you'll be fine, it won't hurt you." And I'm laid there thinking that beetle could be anywhere. And all of a sudden it just dropped on me.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, I know what those flowers are now. Yes. Do they open and close at night? You know, when it goes dark, do they close?
Don't know that much about them. I know.
Do have a look on it. Not now. Yeah. Wait until after the show. But do have a look. They're beautiful, beautiful flowers.
So just kind of watercolory background.
Okay.
Let's do one more.
That's looking lovely already.
Yeah, see, that would be, obviously I missed that bit there in the stamping, but that would be quite a nice background in its own right for something. If you're not going to see an awful lot of it on my one. But and then I think, oops, it's me a bit of. I'll just add a little bit more into that because I've got a few little gaps, so I'll just add a little bit of text.
Well, you've got plenty to choose from, haven't you, with texture-wise on these stamps?
I'm going to use the B stamp again because this has got a nice.
This is the one from the A5 set, isn't it?
So I like this little bit of text just down the edge here, and it's got a splat in there as well. So that's quite nice just to add. Obviously not a lot of this, the middle bit's not really going to show, so I'm not going to worry too much about the middle bit, but just to fill in a few of the gaps.
What do you recommend, Janet, when you get these home, for everybody who's buying, because there's plenty of people buying the one-day special, would you say stamp everything out just in ink first so you can really see the detail? I know Abs likes to use the acrylic sheet to sort of place things when he's working, and that's always a great idea. But I think, do you think it is a good idea just to stamp out everything first? So
I think it is, yeah, it's a nice idea. Quite often, if I'm lacking inspiration of what to do, and you sit there trying to think of ideas and nothing happens, and then you go and stamp the stamp out, and then it does happen.
Yeah.
So it's stamping the stamp that kind of gives you ideas and makes you think of things to do with them. So I'll bring in my finished project now. So obviously I'm just going to pop I would edge those in black so they stand out a bit more. I'm just going to put my ATCs on there. So I'll just show you my finished one.
There we are. These would make nice little cards for your albums as well to tuck into pockets.
Yeah, so and I've done the glossy accents on them as well. So all the wings and the beetles have their glossy accents on, and obviously I've mounted that onto black as well. But I think they look really good. I think they just look good, quite simply used.
I really love them.
And then I've just done the single ones as well, which I didn't mount up. Got another one.
Each and every one of them is just amazing. I mean, the whole collection. You're getting 17 stamps there, multiples on the A4. Multiples on the A5 as well, and then of course you've got 7 of those A7s as well. Janet, thank you so much. That is absolutely amazing once again. Hopefully we can squeeze another demonstration in from Janet. So let's have a bit of a recap on the one-day special while Janet gets ready. She's very tidy, so she hasn't got much to clear up. Very busy. 40% of the stock of the one-day special is already gone. I think everyone is loving what they're seeing here. I mean, you may have favourite elements within the bundle. Perhaps it is one of the, it could be the fox, it could be the rabbit, it could be the owl, it could be maybe some of the backgrounds, or you're looking at the focal points, but you've got all those backgrounds in there as well. Maybe it is the insects, but you're getting them all. Now I'm just going to bring in the A4 set again so you can really appreciate what you're getting for your money here. So this is just the largest of the sets there. So we've got the rabbit, we've got that wonderful fox. I mean, it does make a difference when you see them stamped out as well, because we're seeing the acetate and the actual clear stamp. There's those beautiful flowers. Even in this set, look, you've got the bees and insects there. All those numbers in the background, you will find that these work so well with many of the previous stamps that have gone by as well. Then, of course, the A5 stamp set. This is where you're going to find the owl. We've also got the deer with those very clever words that you should take heed to. We've also got the bees in there with the honeycomb as well. I love those bees. That beautiful peacock butterfly is also in there. Look at all that detail in the background, the text and everything. I probably won't go through every single one of the A7s here, but just to show you, there's the dragonfly. I mean, you can really go to town with the colour in the wings there, maybe add a little bit of sparkle if you want. Once again, you can keep this quite grungy, you can just stamp with your inks, you can go very pretty, you can add your florals in. What else have we got that we've maybe not seen it yet? The stink bug, where's that? Now, we did see the stink bug in the demonstration. There he is. Now, Debbie apparently has emailed in about stink bugs.
Oh.
Ah. Right, okay. Oh, right, okay. You might want to watch out for these, because Debbie is letting us know that stink bugs aren't normally native to the UK, but they've managed to find their way here this year. I wonder how they got here. There's no travel. There's been no travel. How did they get here? Who knows? Wow. Watch out for the stink bugs. Let's have a look at a few more samples as well. Tracy has emailed in. Oh, hello, Tracy. Tracy's loving the new collection as well. I'm just going to pick up random cards. So this one is Joe Elliott's. Look at the backgrounds as well. Take inspiration not from just the stamps that you see in here, but the way to work with them with those backgrounds. Break down everything you see in here as well. You'll probably recognise various areas of the different stamps as well. The bees, if you've got the patience, look, you can cut those out. Don't they look perfect when they've been cut out as well? So you've got the three-dimensional look there. You've got a buzzword at the bottom. Then we've got the butterflies as well. Absolutely stunning. 192253 is your item number for the one-day special. If you're a Freedom member, you've already got those savings. If you're not and you're buying, do join, because you will still make those extra savings, and you've got those flexi payments as well. 3 payments of $26.97 if you are a Freedom member. Now, talking of Tracy, these are Tracy's. These only launched about a week ago. Was it that? I know time flies. It wasn't long ago, was it? Tracy always does the most magnificent designs as well, and do take inspiration from the All and Create Fanatics Facebook group as well, and Tracy's own page. There's been some beautiful samples posted using this collection. Now, you can go for individuals, but as the collection, you're getting everything that you see in here. There is so much detail. Again, you're going to use, well, for instance, the flowers there. You've got those beautiful textured flowers. They stand alone, don't they? But of course, they're going to work with every one of the stamps as well. The words you're going to find so many uses for. You've got the border stamp in there. You've got the ticketed snippets.
Oh, well done.
Did I get it right?
Yeah.
Hooray! I think that might be first. And then, of course, you've got, what's this one called again? Sparks of Nature, is it this one? Yes, Sparks of Nature. There we are. Do you know, out of all the bundle here, again, it's hard to choose a favourite, but that was the one that I was least drawn to until I saw it stamped out, and it was, whoa, that is just one amazing stamp. But together, you're going to create some wonderful, wonderful projects. 63 stamps in total, a £3 savings, £65.95, 568170. If you did miss out on these last week, this is your opportunity to grab them now as well. I'm just going to turn this one around so you can see that first stamp set there. Those florals are absolutely beautiful. Another one that you can decoupage, you can cut out, you can overlay, you know, and those backgrounds as well. You've got the words in there. Oh, F for flower. Just that stamp on its own, you know, when you see what has been created with these. Amazing work. 749110. Now, we do have, we always have some stencils for you as well, and we certainly have them back today for you as well. If you've missed out on any of these, perhaps you've been collecting and you're trying to fill those gaps, you've got 4 stencils and a die in this collection. This is your stars and semicircles. £48.95, a £3 saving here, 453727. I think we might just see another item for... Oh, don't forget about the pick and mixes. We've got lots of them available. On the A5s, we had 35 different options. Now, this is a border stamp pick and mix, saving £25. You can choose any 5. There is literally tons of options again, so we're not going to go through them all. You can take a look, but that, yeah, what a saving there, £25 saving. £39.95 for 5 border stamps, 948255. And don't forget, if you're lacking an acrylic block at all, the border block comes in with the A4, so do watch out for that as well. Now, if we've got time then, and we may, Janet, we'll hand it back to you. We've got about 10 minutes left.
Cool, yep. Got a demo.
Lovely.
So I thought we'd, I've only been using the beautiful flowers as a background stamp for the moment, but I thought we'd do something which actually made them the feature, because they are stunningly beautiful. So I thought I'd do a little quick card with those. So I have already done this ready, because it takes a little while, but I've used peacock feathers and cracked pistachio, and I just want to, I've just swept just a little bit of colour across sort of in the middle, so I'll just show you what I've done there. While I remember, so I've just suddenly remembered, so while I remember, could I just say a huge, huge thank you to the design team, because they absolutely pulled out all the stops to produce these samples. And just a great big thank you to them, because the samples are absolutely beautiful, and I've really enjoyed seeing
Hopefully, I mentioned enough names. In fact, I've just spotted, I was going to say, hopefully everybody got a mention. I can't remember saying Debbie, so Debbie Martin.
Yeah,
well done
Debbie.
to you as well. Hopefully I've not missed anybody else. If I did, I do apologise. I tried to pick up a mix. But they are amazing, aren't they, as a design team?
They
I always
are,
pull it
they're
out of the
fabulous,
bag.
yeah. And it's really nice to, because we're all different. Somebody said, you know, when you look at all the samples that we make, how different they all are, given that we all got the same stamps to start with. So,
Exactly, but that's why design teams are so important, because you
yeah.
get that mix.
You do get that mix. So this is one of the beautiful protea flowers. I'm just going to pop this.
Okay.
And get the words. When you want them straight, it's the words. You have to look at the words, not the design, to get them straight.
I'm now wondering if anybody's found a stink beetle. Let us know if you've spotted one.
Yeah, they're from, I don't know, no, proteas are from South Africa, aren't they? I don't know where stink
Yeah,
beetles
well,
are from.
Debbie says they found the way to the UK.
Oh.
Don't know how many.
So that's on there, so it's beautiful. So, in a world full of roses, I will be a protea. I like that. It's kind of me. So, no, I'm not going to do what everyone else does. I'm going to do something completely different. So then also I need to just do my little butterfly and my bee. So I'm going to use, my bee came from here, which is the bee one.
I know, I'm sorry, I've just got to say this out loud, but do stink bugs actually stink then? Is that what it is? Do they smell? Yeah, like a skunk smells, although you don't call it a stink, you call it a skunk. But because it's a stink beetle, they've got a particular smell about them.
I have no idea. I didn't.
I wonder if Debbie knows.
So this is a fabulous stamp as well. Again, I've only used this as a background up until now, but that's just a gorgeous stamp.
I love
and
it.
I'm only going to cut the bee out for this time, but again, just a beautiful image. And I will use that. I've got projects with that as the main feature sort of tomorrow. But yeah, so these are fantastic. I'm going to use that again in a minute. And then I need my butterfly. So my butterfly came from...
There's various different butterflies, isn't there? We've got the peacock in there. There's the butterfly that's landing sideways as well.
So this is the butterfly that's come from this set here with the next to the stag. So that's the one I'm using on there with the A5 Safari.
Lovely.
Oh, talking of safaris, can I mention Sammy as well? I'll just do one of these. Just say my thank yous to everybody. So I'm hoping Sammy's watching from Kenya. So. So he's my adopted son in Kenya. So one of these days I shall get out there to see him again. But hopefully he can watch. If we're on Facebook Live, he can watch. So hopefully he's watching.
What does he think you've been on TV?
Yeah. I think he's quite chuffed. So again, another stuff, the one I'm going to use.
Nice.
I cut out the butterfly. I just coloured that in with some red as well.
Have you cut round the little antennae there as well?
I know, I have.
Janet!
I know. I don't know what came over me.
You see, I'd just cut those off and add little bits of thread instead.
No,
That's what I'd be doing.
No, I normally don't, I have to say. And then if I can find, actually I'll use this one because we haven't used this one for this stamp. So again, this is the... this one again, the scripted arthropods, and again with all the little things. And I just want some of the...
That's a really useful little stamp,
It's a beautiful little stamp, yeah, I love all the little... And that one, you would have to look in for ages to see everything that's in there. There's little beetles and bugs and spiders and words and script and swirly things and everything in there. So,
I've got to say, Janet, as well, you always seem very enthusiastic when you come here, and you can see you're in your element with the demonstrations, but you can't probably see what I'm seeing with Janet today. Her face has been literally lighting up as she talks about all the different stamps and the details in there. I can see that you have thoroughly enjoyed working with whatever you've had, for however long you've had it.
Yeah, I am a true... I mean, I do love the Pasha's designs, but I equally love all of the designers as well. It's All and Create is just an amazing company, and all the designers just do a fantastic job. I'm just doing this because I want to stamp this on the other side, but I don't want it to be quite as bright, so I'm just stamping a little bit off so it's not quite as bright on that side, because I wanted that side to stay fairly pale. I still wanted a little bit to bring the colour through. And then I think this one I might add a little touch of black with the words as well. So we'll do what we did last time as well, because I'm quite liking that look just down the edge. It's really bad. I'm really bad. When I get a thing I like doing with a stamp, I do it with everything.